You're here now.
Hello,
Yes,
everybody,
sir.
and welcome to CenCal Smash Summit Day 2. We're going to get started off with the group stage. This is
I don't give a fuck what she's doing.
MNC Carnage.
Needle Queen.
Miracles right here.
Yep, we're opening up today. Commentary, little player introductions. We're starting the Group B wave. It's going to have Spot, Keo, I don't give a fuck what you're doing, and Salty. And so we're going to get started into that really quickly.
Yes.
How you feeling on Day 2?
Oh, I'm excited. It's been good so far. Been having a good time.
Been a pretty fun event.
Yes, yeah, I wasn't here yesterday, unfortunately, but I'm looking forward to some good matches. I know we got the VIP bracket as well.
Yeah, that'll be
So
fun.
I think we're gonna have another good show today. I did get to watch some yesterday, some great matches already. So
Yeah.
I'm looking forward to it, man. And this is, I just want to say, just since I've been around for a pretty good time, in the scene, we haven't had an event quite like this.
Yeah.
So for me especially, this is extremely exciting.
Yeah, this is going to be cool. We've had some matches, pretty exciting matches yesterday, and I think it was a lot of fun yesterday, but now things are going to get pretty serious. No more Mr. Nice Guy, no more fooling around.
Exactly.
So, we're going to get right into it. We can go into the player shot right now, see them set up.
And now first we have Salty and Spot opening up.
Oh,
Oh,
he's waving to the crowd. I think Spot forgot something. Whoa. Best of five, everything, yeah. Look at Salty over there, really just ready for this match today.
Yeah.
And got one of your buds.
He's an OG player,
Bandana.
been around for a long time, got a lot of money donated towards him. Got spear bombed at the very end. Okay,
Spot, you
here
don't
we
need
go.
any introduction, right?
Right into game one of the first wave. Here we go.
A lot of Captain Falcon players. I don't know if you guys saw yesterday, but it felt like everyone had like a Pocket Falcon. That character is very popular here in CenCal.
Oh,
And there's more to come today, but Spot, he's no stranger to this matchup, playing Infamous and Fear all the time. Let's see what Salty could do to mix it up.
we have some small camera malfunctions first of the day, but we'll fix them in a little bit.
Salty's too beautiful in this world. That's what's going on.
Yeah, two beautiful players just glitching my cameras, my C922s. It happens.
Looks like we're in the Unfriended movie, but that's okay.
I'm curious to see how he's going to be able to break these blocks. I mean, I guess your safest pick is back here, right? Outside of that.
Back air, down tilt,
Yeah, down
F tilt. But Spot, it's just showing how comfortable and how much of a pro he is in this matchup. Looks like Salty's he's having a bit of a hard time coming in.
And the shield pressure is really tough for Falcon to deal with in this matchup, right? You don't really have a quick out of shield option. Up B has a lot of range, but you can't really, get out of Steve, like up tilting your shield, jabbing your shield is very hard to get out. You kind of only have to roll.
Yeah, exactly. That's like the Falcon special, You're like that perfect combo weight, the perfect fastball speed. It's just, it's just bound to happen. You just gotta play really smart around it. But Salty's just having a bit of an issue getting in there right now, just getting mixed up by Spot.
Steve is deadly in every angle, every position of the stage pretty much. Because even if he's not attacking, he's on the other side of the stage, he's just farming resources, right? It's a very scary character, and Spot piloting extremely well.
And you have to go in too. You can't just let him just cap like that, because then just excitement. Stuff like that happens,
Started off with a 3-stock. Spot's not messing around. Glitch in my camera is pretty bad. You're gonna have to check something out after this.
Spot is the glitch.
Yeah.
The Kanye West of the CenCal Smash community. That probably has to be Salty.
Salty's looking a little shook in there. He doesn't know what's going on. He's like, this ain't Melee.
Wait, I thought this was a Melee summit.
He's like, Melee don't have this.
He's like, wait, why couldn't I wave dash? What happened here?
I wonder if he's going to go to a different character, because I know he has a couple other pockets, right? You know him better than I do.
Who, Salty?
Yes.
I know from the beginning of the game, he's played like different. He started off playing top tiers, and then he's like, you know what, fuck it, I'm just going all Falcon. Just sticking to my roots. Like, you remember he played Inkling, Wolf. I haven't seen those characters in literally like 2-3 years, so I don't know. I think he's just gonna stay Falcon the whole tournament.
Continuing the CenCal trend, man. It's like R-Dog said, man. Everyone has a Pocket Falcon. The character's been around forever in this region. You look at even back in the past, Chuck, Sal, Chokenator. Too many Falcons, man. I had to play this matchup every friggin' week.
Yeah, not fun for the 209 scene, huh?
Then Infamous came along. I was like, oh, great, another one.
And now we got Fear too. It's just.
And Fear, yeah.
But his character's cool. It's popular.
Yeah.
I love Falcon, but sometimes he struggles, and you know, Salty's really showing where this character has his limitations.
I'm gonna be past him, but yeah, that's punishable by a grab. Too crazy. Spot's just kind of chilling here, just looking for something to punish, and gets another one here.
Yeah, Spot looking real comfortable, just mining, doing his own thing, building blocks. Nothing every approach, but here's Salty. Oh, and Salty gets the first dog.
What? Incarnation?
That was a good call out. I was surprised the minecart got destroyed by that.
That grab box is huge.
Oh, man. Spot answering right back.
Spot probably
Yeah, you can't punish that.
Spot probably playing a little bit more serious than he thought he'd have to this morning. His first stock, but it is just a first stock, and now he's easily got a 50%. Sometimes all you do need is that wake up game, that wake up stock.
Definitely can't start slow in this tournament. You have a round robin, so you know maybe you lose a game or a match, not too bad, right? But I mean, this is some of CenCal's finest in this bracket, so you know you can't take forever to get going.
Yes, exactly. And Spot just like really in command that entire stock, only getting 10% on him. Salty's gonna have to make some pretty big plays in order to bring this back.
He probably gets jab infinite at 0, doesn't he? Or maybe just slightly above it.
Oh, Steve?
Yeah, Steve on Falcon.
I don't know, honestly.
I wouldn't be surprised. Fast faller, fairly heavy, right? You probably just need like 10%. You could probably just jab him across the stage.
Maybe, but it seems like he doesn't even need it. I mean, already 68% on the last stock.
Right. Big part of this matchup too, when you have an aggressive character that doesn't have like projectiles to break. Oh, that was really scary.
Oh man.
When you don't have projectiles to break blocks, like you really have to mix up your timings of like whether between like whether you're actually gonna try to break the blocks, whether you're trying to jump over and bait something like an up smash maybe.
Yes.
Like very tricky character to get in on.
Oh.
Around.
Oh, yeah, gonna be reverse knee and taking the stock right there. Oh, no punish on that.
That move has like 0 lag, bro. Is it Larry? No, it's Void who calls it a Fox Illusion.
Oh.
And that takes the second game, 2-0. I think he's barely breaking a sweat. Salty's just have to really mix it up, man. I'm not sure what he has to do. Especially reaching for some deep pockets. Maybe it's a stage. Who knows?
Salty taking a calm drink of water.
Going back to Smashville. You know, I would like to see Battlefield actually instead.
Really?
I feel like Falcon could get better extensions on that stage.
He definitely can, but I think it makes it harder to land in on Steve because you have the platforms right above you. So, I mean, that comes down to a character and comfort pick as well for the players. So, you know, if Salty, maybe he would be comfortable with it, but I'm not sure what spot would have banned. I would expect maybe like, what, FD and maybe Town, because Town's pretty open.
Yeah, yeah.
How does
Gives
Steve
you a
do
lot
with
of room.
platforms? Does he want those on his stages?
I think Steve, you know, doesn't mind like kind of the lower platforms because he doesn't really have the highest jump, right? So I think he doesn't mind the lower platforms. And then obviously when you have something like Battlefield or small Battlefield, he can shark really well with up tilt and up air. It's so ridiculous in terms of pressure.
About barely getting touched for the entire match so far. Comes these up air chains. A lot of damage coming through on Falcon. 68% off of one conversion.
Steve Ladder's so deadly, man.
Yeah.
Minecart as well.
It just keeps racking up.
Okay, barely missed space, gets his way through, but you know, still you're straight. Yeah, and see that's the thing, you have to like try to bait some of those options. I mean, up smash really the only one that's really laggy, but you know, even just seeing him, he whips a couple up tilts. You know, he may at least think, okay, well, let me try to be patient.
Wow.
Yeah, yeah.
And you were dead either way. He didn't even need a down smash. He was probably dead if he didn't land on the blocks anyway.
Definitely probably could have mashed out of that minecart a little better too.
I feel like Salty keeps approaching from above instead of from the sides.
And they think this is it.
That's
Oh, yeah.
it.
Wow. And a 3-0 in Spot's favor. Is that Spot laughing over there? Very villainous.
He's a Mr. Villain, man. Getting into the group.
All right, so yeah, clean 3-0 from Spot. I think we'll see if Spot or Salty has anything to say for the casters real quick. In the meantime, oh, Salty, come talk to us.
Hey, someone had to do it. Someone had to be the first person.
Salty, come talk to us. Spot.
Nah, he's done.
He's done. He doesn't want it.
Oh, here he comes. Here he
You
comes.
got Mike out there taking an L like that? Come on. What do y'all want? What y'all want?
All right.
Hey, you did have the nice catch with the up B at least on the
Yeah,
up the
that's-
minecart.
That's going on
That's a
Yeet
good
Smash. That's going on Yeet Smash.
That's going to Smash.
You got that first stock, that second game though. All right, next up we're gonna have I Don't Give a Fuck What You Doing and Keo, who I think just started warming up outside, and give me a few. I'll take a few seconds to fix those webcams too,
Okay.
see what's going on with that. You guys could go set up, warm up. I think we're gonna have Peter the Great take over I Don't Give a Fuck What You Doing, and in the meantime, for me, I will have. Okay, Yeah, Vision. Would you like to hop on the mic for me? Okay. All right, 1 second. Be right back.
All right, so swapping out some casters, but you are still stuck with me for better or worse. That's up to you.
We're better.
Definitely better.
That's my go.
Yeah, my boy. It's been a while since we actually got to be on the mic
Yes,
together.
sir.
My boy Cab.
What's up, brother?
Peter.
Welcome.
Good to have you guys.
Oh, we got a hot set coming up. We got Keo, resident Wario man from Stockton, and the one, the only, I don't give a fuck what she's doing.
But does he, in fact, give a fuck what she's doing?
Peter, does she give a fuck what? Does he even give a fuck what she's doing?
I don't think he does.
Do you think he does?
I mean, he said he might. He did say it on
He
Twitter.
said he might.
He said he might.
He said he might,
He did
but
say he might.
he said he might.
Hey, he did say, I really don't give a fuck what you doing.
That's
Oh,
true.
God.
That's true. He absolutely doesn't give a fuck what she's doing.
Yep.
I remember when PG Stats did that like graphic of like
Yeah.
top,
I don't give a fuck what she's doing.
Everyone's like, yo, this tag's gas. This is the best one. This is the
and
best
like
region right here.
it's spanned across like 3 different states.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
And then people in the
You've
comments
still been
were like,
practicing on
yo,
multi?
there's someone with a tag. I don't give a fuck
You still
what
been
she's
on multi?
doing. That's
It's like, yo, that's my go right there. That's the best.
My boy Weapon Raid. Love this guy. Good to see you, bro. My boy Infamous. So, you know, I gotta. So I know, obviously, R-Dog, as I'm gonna keep calling him, just because it's easier.
Yeah.
He's, still has the snake, but I know he was focused on Ridley for a while. We're gonna see the Ridley, unless it's a hand warmer. But I assume we jumping in.
Yeah, because Keo has a very good record against I don't give a fuck what she's doing, and you know, it's especially with Wario. Like Snake is that character that he can cut off sides of the stage. You know, it can be harder for you to combo, but Wario has these super tight combo routes that we're seeing right now, and already 61% put on the I don't give a fuck what she's doing.
This is going to be like a really volatile matchup because the whole Wario MA is to like float around, use your mobility, and get your preferred combo starter. And on a big body like Ridley, that's going to work really well. But inversely, Ridley's got really good range and buttons.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
So unfortunately, that 0 to death, like Dog's got to find a way to command some space and get Wario out of his zone because he can keep him out, but once he's in, you're going to take a lot.
And I want to see as well how well R-Dog can play against Wario off stage. Mainly how he can edge guard Wario. Obviously, Wario has a great recovery when he has the bike available, and especially Waft as a last resort option. But you know, like you said, you got big hitboxes and you know some decent aerial frame data as well. I would say with Ridley. So overall, you know, I think you can definitely get a couple stocks off stage. And your anti-air ability with Ridley is very good as well. Up tilt, up smash,
Yep.
tools.
Nair. Don't
Yeah.
forget about Nair.
Yeah, absolutely.
One of the biggest weaknesses of Wario's character is his normals are pretty stubby. They're pretty short. Whereas Ridley, they're like Peter was saying, they're giant, they're big, space them out.
And I mean, it's hard though because Ridley is still one of those characters with a bigger hurt box. You know, not Ridley's kind of a little slimmer, but it's still a huge hurt box. And with a character like Wario with these huge combo starters, you know, you have up air and down air just gonna hit Ridley right off the stage there, and it's gonna take the stock. And we've seen constantly throughout this, whenever Keo gets an opening, he takes it for so much because Wario is going to profit off of big bodies.
This is going to be like a set where we really are going to have to see how R-Dog adapts as it goes on because like early on he went for a couple specific tech chases or specific follow-ups and missed them all, whereas here Keo's getting to every combo he wants. It's going to really come down to how well can you keep that advantage state.
Yeah, and can't mash out there. He's
I
dead.
was just thinking the same thing. I'm like,
Yeah,
I can hear it. He's like, no, you can't
You
match
might
that.
not.
bro.
Mash out of that?
You can't mash out of that. You can't do it. You can't.
I thought he was capping. I'm not gonna lie. I thought he was lying.
Yeah, I thought it was at least like a lower percent. I was just like, all right, I'll have to look this up.
Yeah, well,
And then I was
blue grabs, it scales off of the percents like comparison, not even just raw percent.
You know,
Oh my
it's just
god.
like, yo, are you at like 10? Jokes on you, I'm at 0. You're taking the whole stage.
the crazy thing is, Keo still has Waft.
Yeah.
You see him, he's charged up. He's primed. He's
Oh, and that's
Then,
that. Yeah.
That's a funny kill screen. Warrior's like, eh.
Those active hitbox on the ledge too, so deadly, and you have a command grab that stays active for
Yeah.
however long, so you can
Yeah.
hold it. Like, it's so hard as a big character like that for us to get off the ledge, and then the fact that he's not that heavy for as big as he is. Like,
Exactly.
at least with like say Sephiroth, it would make sense because he has so much, the most range in the game aside from Min Min, right? So like, that makes a little more sense. But Ridley, it's like, come on, man, Shulk still outranges you, and Shulk can live forever.
Yeah.
You can't.
Yeah. And
broken.
I don't give a fuck
God.
what she's doing. Is gonna stick it out with the Ridley here. And I mean, feeling confident. Going to a smaller stage like Smashville.
I like
you
it.
know,
Oh, I
it's-
think it's like really the best stage.
It's gonna, I mean,
Yeah, I
yeah,
see
it's
that.
definitely
It's
gonna
definitely
allow...
Ardog's like preferred stage too.
Oh, yeah.
He loves the stage.
Yeah, because you have these big hitboxes like F-tilt, you're going to be able to space yourself out a lot more, and there's not as much stage for Kyo to retreat to. And already 76%, and Ridley has these hard-hitting hitboxes that are going to kill earlier.
So like right here, he's getting like every guess right. His ledge play has been perfect with like his spacing where he'll do a move, but it's at the right distance where he can then follow up Kyo's attempted reversal. And then like he's got like those immediate dash grabs. Like we're getting that point where like I respect the Ridley choice because I totally think he could have done it. He just needs to find his footing and start like exerting his presence.
Yeah,
and here we're seeing how that works out.
Because especially with the start from Kyo last game, it was a 0 to death, but we're going to see no tech come out there. And, you know, maybe Kyo was expecting it to like kind of send him into the corner, wasn't expecting it to hit straight on Smashville, and, you know, he's closer to the bottom of Smashville, so he wasn't expecting it,
When you
wasn't
hit
ready for
from
the
that
tech.
like, bottom part, it is such like a hard timing to tech
No,
because
yeah.
on top of like the low floor too, like the camera zoomed in so much, it is a really hard timing to get if you're not like ready for it.
Oh yeah.
But Kyo just coming back out, retaliating with these big hitboxes, lingering hitboxes, you know. And we have to just kind of see from I don't give a fuck what she's doing, which I think he's doing a good job of here, is kind of just playing around these hitboxes that Wario does have. You know, this F-tilt, this dash attack, and, you know, he's not getting hit by these F-tilts, you know. Maybe it's Kyo messing up the timing. Maybe it's I don't give a fuck what she's doing, kind of timing it right. And in come our favorite VIPs, Bone Daddy and Juan for all.
Like right there was some like he'd get like the little hits, like he got that down tilt, and then he would just do a normal like empty hop, trying to bait Kyo's option. He's like doing really good patience and holding center stage here, and saving his burst like that dash attack for when he needs it, or for like specific punishes.
That match was crazy.
Oh, that's gonna kill, yeah. But Kyo, 84%, you know, still doable. You know, you can
He's
get
about to get waffed in a couple seconds.
Yeah, I mean, Wario still has waft always on the table, but
like right now,
you definitely can't be scared of waft. You have to kind of you have to play around it with confidence, or else, you know.
If you go in thinking, oh, I'm gonna just have one less stock, you're doing your opponent's job for them.
Yeah. Wario is literally like a shark. Like
100%.
Wario smells fear.
100%, absolutely. It's kind of like grapplers and traditional fighters, right? Where they prey off that fear and usually conditioning, looking for a spot dodge to catch you with a nair, right? Or maybe the falling up air, especially the falling up air.
Just like, oh, you're worried and trying to do this thing to handle the grab? Well, I'll just wait till you whiff that dodge on it.
Yeah, and catches Kyo high. And now, you know, if Kyo's able to get the stock here, he has a big win condition in the waft, and that's going to kill.
Do it. Animal Crossing stages, not the biggest blast zones. That F tilt, even with probably good DI.
They might be even. They might be even, but Kyo is, in my honest opinion, in advantage here.
Oh, absolutely.
There you go.
On a character like Ridley especially.
Yeah.
Probably one of the easier characters to get waft confirms on.
100%.
And people, you know, you can look at these Wario combos, like falling up air waft might not be insanely hard, but like Wario has some insanely tight precision on some of his combos. Like that Nair 2 into the waft.
He had to know exactly where to drift for that.
Yeah.
Like, that had to be like reading DI and drift.
And that's actually something that freaking Gluttony has talked about, is that like at the end of the day, Wario is like a pretty damn good character by itself, right? And then the waft is sometimes just extra, right? Because sometimes, you know, it's really tight percent, you're maybe slightly off and you miss it. But, you know, if you can land it, I mean, hey, you get stocks like that.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah, you have the kill combo, but even without that, you've got reliable like 0 to 60 combos with a plat anyways, and you've got reliable confirms to like up and back air that can not just get good percent, but set up great positioning.
Absolutely. And you've got good ledge trapping and edge guarding due to active hitboxes like down air, nair, right? Like they both serve their purpose well, whether it's off stage, on stage.
Even without waft, Wario is still a threatening character. Very
100%.
awkward, mobile heavy, but a mistech on the platform, Ridley loves that.
Yeah,
that
absolutely.
covers that
It covers
whole thing.
everything.
Hey, something you guys should know, I think a little insider note for the casters is Ardog's talked about this matchup quite a bit, and the main thing that really bothers him is the amount of pressure that is on him on that last stock is crazy, and his feeling and his actual main thoughts, if you ever asked him, is he feels like he's always winning the game versus Kyo, and then waft.
Yeah.
So, and it's not like, and in his mind, it's not like, oh, sometimes it happens. In his mind, it happens every single time. So when that last stock hits, when he starts flickering and it's at that last tense, that extra pressure really like kills him on the inside.
It can definitely like, it's definitely just like a player thing too, because like a character like Wario, like we said, it smells that fear, and a player of the caliber of Kyo that has like reliably stuck with Wario this long. Like you just get a familiarity for that, and you handle that really well.
And especially, you know, but remember pre-patch Wario, that character's waft combos were ridiculous, and his waft killed even earlier, and Kyo still stuck it out. So his precision is only getting better the more he plays, and especially learning these new combo routes and how exactly to waft. He's looking for these scenarios. He knows every little niche scenario where he can get these combos off.
100%.
Missed the time on the F tilt, but just do another one. That distance still covers it.
Speaking of up tilt, I was gonna say, I think Ardog should be throwing those out, especially in neutral. If you do the up tilt variants, because Wario, he's looking for short hop aerials, like short hop up air, short hop in there. But you know what beats that? The giant sword normal.
Yeah.
It's definitely like, it's going to be a mix of like F tilt and up tilt for that kind of space control, because it depends like the vector Warrior's approaching. Because if it's more forward, absolutely F tilt.
Yeah, and Ridley command grab is like, it's one of those options where it's like, you feel like you shouldn't get hit by it, because it's like, it's kind of slow startup. You feel like, you shouldn't get hit by it, but it's like when you do, you're like, oh. You're like, I'm dead.
Especially like you end up, it catches like a spot dodge something, or maybe catches your roll.
This is scary. Last stock. He went a little too far going for a big play trying to fair his recovery, because it might have killed him that low. He'd already biked. But now
the overextension,
you're
this
at
could be
this
bad.
percent with waft.
55% here.
These extra jumps do help Ardog, as at least he can mix up his timings and landings, but even so, Kyo's covered it extremely well.
The delay with the bike. That's it.
It's exactly like Weapon said, man. It's just like he's doing so well, right? And it's just Kyo has saved the waft every time till the last stock.
Yeah.
And not every Wario will do that, and sometimes it depends on who they're playing, where they want that maybe early lead, or they need to kind of even the game up early. But he's just saving it for the last stock each time, and then
it's even scarier than that case, because like he had the waft early on that stock, and he got like the up air conversions at 0. But then he cashed out for like more up airs and resets on landing, and he got a couple. He got up to like 80 something before he finally was like, okay, let's let the up tilt waft hit. Like he was just like, I know what you're doing. I got you in my head.
Remember when up tilt waft was even easier to hit?
Yeah.
Like up tilt waft now is actually like not super easy to hit.
I think the bike delayed the up tilt a bit because they was in it, so it like kept it active enough to wait for him.
I want to talk about something. I think that you can definitely make an argument for either Kyo or Doodle being the best Wario, right? I think they're both phenomenal players. I will say though, I think Kyo has some of the most creative waft setups I've ever seen. That guy's a freak with, especially with bike. That guy is a monster.
His bike usage is fantastic.
See, on the flip side though, Doodle's ledge trapping is insane. It's actually the worst.
It doesn't matter what character he plays. You're just stuck.
It's always interesting to me because, like, you know, we talked about Falcon earlier, right? How we had 5 million Falcons in this region. It's always interesting to see like the difference in playstyle. So it's cool to see it with Wario too, and like kind of what they emphasize more, right? Or even like our Marios, right, between like Dre and Humans,
exactly.
Or, you know, whatever. Like it's always fun to see.
Can we get a zoom in on Kyo again? I want to see that haircut.
Dude, why does everyone who plays Wario, like the grossest, ugliest, smelly man, be like the most attractive dude? Why does every Wario player, like the most well-trimmed,
I love anyone that's not from the.
cool dude.
I love anyone that's not from this region. Like, why is Peter saying this about a child? Kyo's like a grown man. That's the funniest part.
You're like
Kyo's almost 20.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay,
that's just how photogenic he is.
And we had the same thing with Silver Fox, right? He was like 19. People were like, he's like 15, right?
No, dude. I remember the first time I ever spoke to Kyo, me and Troubles, it was Spacebar days. We were playing friendlies, and Kyo would always watch us play, right? This is when Kyo just picked up Wario. He used to be a PT man. And I look at him, and I'm like, hey, man, you want to play? And he looks at me, he's like, yeah. I'm like, what the fuck? He was like, sure. I was like, damn.
Wait a minute. Something's not right here.
Hold up.
God, you know who should have been, like, who would have been a great special guest at this? We should have brought Mackerel.
Oh, my God.
What if we were able to get Mackerel to come?
Hey, I forgot that guy existed, man.
Hey,
I haven't seen him in a long time.
I'm a big Mackerel fan.
Oh, God.
Yeah, just look at him.
I was until he played me Sword Fighter and Banjo, and I was like, God, I have to play against this every week. I'm good. All of a sudden, I wasn't a Mackerel fan. I'm like, bring back Fox, bro. That was way more fun.
Yeah, bring back the pit. Where's the pit at?
Oh, God. Oh, Lord.
What's Kyo? What do you guys think Kyo listens to in bracket? I know like some of the stuff Kyo listens to in bracket. He's like a Travis Scott head. He's like a really big like.
Yeah.
Kyo loves like Travis Scott, Playboy Cardi.
Yeah, he seems like a heavy rap
What
kind
is
of person.
Salty listening to?
I think so.
Salty listens to like whatever.
Probably the same thing, like heavy rap.
I don't know why I feel like Salty's listening to like classical orchestra.
He's listening to like a
see it.
symphony while he's hitting you with up airs.
Yeah. All right. So going into this next set, Kyo, Salty, and I feel like, you know, you were talking about how we have a lot of Falcon players. One of the, the most notable one, most likely from our scene, is Infamous.
Yep.
Kyo and Infamous play all the time. So, I mean, Kyo has so much experience in a matchup like this, and I feel like it's kind of just who can suffocate the other first.
Right.
I'm like terrified for Salty in this matchup in particular. Like not even just the characters, but players. Because like you said, like Kyo's got like tons of Falcon practice, and like the way Falcon functions just as a character, he's got like momentum in his movement. Falcon has to like position himself into setup because he has like movement speed, but he doesn't have like the acceleration and turning to like be really flexible with movement like Wario does.
Yeah.
It's a lot of put yourself in a position to do something. So against a player like Kyo, playing a character like Wario, in a matchup you're familiar in, I'm playing a very mobile character. I know you need to set yourself up in a place, and I already know like how Falcons do that. Salty's gonna have to be creative and really figure this out because Kyo is ready for every trick you could have.
And especially like as we're seeing right now, like and just from being able, I haven't gotten to see Salty much. I have played him once actually in bracket a long time ago, like Civil War or something. But like, is this a much different Falcon like already? Just because like Infamous is just 100 miles an hour cracked out of his mind.
Yeah.
Like,
Go.
you know,
go.
Disadvantage.
Yeah, and like Salty has like Salty has this. I feel like aggression. There's so many different branches of aggression, especially in this game. I feel like with Infamous, he'll blow you up and get in your face, but with Salty, like he'll wait for you, and then he'll blow you up, and then he'll try and get everything. And you know, we'll see Infamous do that too. With punishing is so important, especially against a character like Wario. But like Salty is just going for these like he'll hit something and he'll think you're in a position he wants you to be in, and he goes all or nothing.
Salty wants to cash out for the full thing every time.
Yeah, don't forget, Salty is originally a melee player.
Oh yeah.
He knows the importance of that punish.
Oh, yeah.
He's like,
Oh,
I need
yeah.
to get as much damage every time.
Oh yeah. One hit leads to 2, leads to 4, leads to 12.
what do you mean I can't do knee into knee? What do you mean
Salty
that's
would
not
tell
thing?
you you can, you're just not believing.
Yeah. And that command grab is gonna kill there. Super high
Got
percent.
right into it.
Yeah.
And once
Wario.
again, we've got Kyo with a lead and a waft.
He's
And-
glowing.
It's so
He's
scary
glowing.
on the ledge too versus Wario because like he can hold that
And just drop off.
Yeah, exactly. But then like if you wait too long and he doesn't do the command grab, then he just F tilts you or down tilts you and you're
Too
having to
aggressive
reset the
down there.
ledge.
Salty 62% here, but I mean it is Captain Falcon, especially with those buffs.
Oh yeah. He can make this up. He just if he can get this kill, he can easily make this stock up. No problem. Oh,
Oh, no
Salty
punish
was
coming out
not,
from Kyo.
like, Kyo was not ready for that.
Yeah, I mean it was a weird recovery. I don't think Kyo was expecting it to cross up there. But that
So
guy's
this is going to be a little bit of a silly thing to say, and this is in no way a diss towards Salty. Because, again, we've got a ton of Falcons, and some of them are more polished than others based on how, like, the seeding shows. It looks like in the early parts of that game, Kyo was kind of playing, like, the Falcon in his head. Because he was going for, like, grab out of shield and certain punishes that, like, Salty was already doing, like, double jump down air to get. It's things like he was playing against Falcons based on, like, habits he was used to from other things, and he had to, like, clean that up in the middle of the game.
Yeah.
And it worked out later. He kind of caught on to, like, Salty really wants to do these aggressive reversals. He kept trying to land with down air. He got me in that middle of the air with that Falcon kick when I'm trying to up air him, killed me. Like, what the heck, what's he doing?
Yeah, and I mean,
Brushed it off, adapted, closed out the game.
yeah, I think preemptive striking in general and just reads, because like I feel like reads and preemptive striking are a little bit different. I feel like like preemptive striking, it's like, you know, reads are like, I think you're gonna do this, but this is like, I'm gonna condition you to do this and then hit you because I know you're going to lead into it. And like I feel like like you were saying, Peter, like, you know, Kyo hitting him in this situation, you know, he's expecting a lot of these things. He's expecting Salty to play in the air a little bit more, expecting Salty to come down with something, whiff punish it, get some kind of combo, kill Salty, and then rinse repeat.
He's on the ground
Missing
game.
Oh, a little bit of spaghetti.
I like
This
how
time he was ready for it.
I was gonna say I liked how Salty was actually playing the ground game there, but you know sometimes it doesn't matter. Wario just does Wario things. One hit gets you off stage and you're in a bad
You
position.
commit too hard and disadvantage and just you get a hand.
And sometimes you have to swing, right? Like you know, and sometimes you have to go for some of the balls the opposite. Especially you have kind of like a bigger hitbox than you would expect when you're landing with that Falcon kick.
Right.
Right now, okay, finally gets a reversal, gets him on the ledge.
Ooh, missing a second in the air. That was important to keep that like ledge pressure going.
Might have fast fell too early.
Salty's ledge pressure hasn't been too bad. He gets himself in the right positioning or goes for the hits and he's getting them, but he's not like, he's either like getting fallouts like he did there with the Nair, or he's like committing just a little too hard and like not getting the full follow-up he wants.
I think their cameras are frozen.
I think so, yeah.
No, I think it's how they
He's
look
playing with his
naturally.
eyes closed.
He feels the Falcon.
Oh,
That
no,
is
doesn't
spike.
get the spike.
Yeah, I think he was just a little too close. I think Kyo was a little close.
He was ready for that.
Yeah.
So it's like, oh, he's gonna land with a button. Oh,
Kyo's
that's
defense has
back
been
air.
fantastic.
That's this.
Yeah, no. I
He's
think
been able to
that
so well.
I think that a big thing with some of our top players is they're very defined by.
Waft his life.
Yep.
Yep, half
Come
waft.
on.
That's it.
That was perfectly timed, by the way. Like, literally,
Damn.
full off was like in that next second.
Damn,
Oh,
look at
yeah.
the
He
Keo
needed
combo.
that.
Look at the Keo combo.
Salty was playing that entire game with his eyes closed.
He let him have that.
Bro, he's in the Avatar state, bro. He's gonna switch to Game & Watch.
Also,
and
can we
just-
talk about how Salty's sponsor
Go
is
ham.
Fuck Bitches Get Money?
No way.
Is that really?
Yes.
That's gas. What the? I want to be sponsored.
Look, FBG Money.
Can I be sponsored by Fuck Bitch?
Go ask him.
Fuck.
Be like, yo, Salty.
I want to get so here's the thing. I want to get Keo on the mic after this. I really want to talk to him about his game plan, but Keo's a very shy guy, so I don't know if it'll happen, but I'll
He'll
try.
just be like, I
He's
did
actually
the thing.
been like, okay. Another thing about Keo, I talk to the dude like personally whenever I can, right? We always go to tournaments together. We hang out, right? We'll talk. He's coming out of his shell more and more, and it's like it's so nice to see because he's just talking with people now. Like, you know, being shy isn't a bad thing at all. Like, I'm pretty fucking I have terrible social anxiety, so I hate talking to people sometimes. But like, dude, he's coming out of his shell more, and unironically, I think it's kind of coming out in his play because like, with how he's been playing recently, he'll just do something. And like Keo before was like very coordinated. He wanted certain stuff, but now Keo's like, fuck you, up air. And it's like, whoa, right? Or like we saw last game, he did like nair up air into chomp, and it's like, where do you ever see that?
Yeah.
You know, not gonna lie.
A little bit of creativity goes a long way.
I'm looking at the player screens, and I think Keo's. I don't know. I can't tell if Keo's.
No, his isn't
can't-
frozen. He just is very still.
Yeah, he's got like the J-Mook posture, right? It's just like
Yeah, he's just
Perfect.
focused in. Hold on, look at him. You'll see him like, you'll see his head move.
Oh,
just
yeah.
a
Yeah,
little bit. Pretty even game so far. That's what you like to see. We see the Battlefield pick, which what?
The taunt mix-up?
All right.
So,
all
okay,
right.
so I'm rooming with Salty for Summit. Legit, he was like practicing like yet last night, and he said like, "Yo, this is the mix-up." People freak out because they see the fire,
yeah.
and they think either he's doing Falcon Punch for a crazy read, or he's doing something I've never seen, and they'll panic and do something.
That's
like
like
I can
the.
catch that.
It's like the Ike taunt where he pulls out
exactly.
the
So prepare
sword.
yourself because it's behind, so it looks like S smash.
I've only ever done that once.
Yeah.
Cloud has one where he puts his sword away and charges limit, so people think I'm charging.
Yeah.
So,
the
I'm
magic
like,
spell.
so
one,
they'll try
yeah.
and like do something, but if I already have limit, they don't realize. I'm like, haha.
If we see that later in the bracket, I'm going home, dude. Yeah, that ain't right.
Take me with you. Well,
I got you, bro.
Okay.
Throwing him into the
Goes
bike,
with
but
the
the
bike,
wrong
guys.
direction.
Yeah, 190. Wario's still a super heavy character.
I mean,
Always has been. It's the
anything will
scariest
kill
thing
here,
about
though.
Wario is like this really mobile combo character. Yeah, he's also a heavyweight. Deal with it. It's like
That's so
And
ridiculous.
he's fat, and his air mobility is some of the best in the game. Like,
we have heavyweight
thought that was a good
Kirby.
idea?
Deal with it.
I don't know who thought it was a good idea,
regular
but
hit
for
up into
whatever
the
reason,
chomp.
here we are.
And
Almost
Keo-
100%.
You know, Keo looking really strong in the stock. If he can
Good
close this
combo
out,
opener.
if he can close this out, he's glowing again.
Take the guaranteed damage with F. So
Salty went a little too deep.
like I don't blame him for going for that, right? Because it's
No.
like, you know, you're down, so you're kind of like looking for something to try to even up the game a little bit more. Although you were still in the same stocks, I think you could play it a little safer. And wow, I was actually scared for his life.
I think Keo wanted to go out, try and get some kind of gimp because he has the extra stock, but didn't want to risk it.
He wanted to be like, should I send the message back? Nah.
Actually beating the downer with the up B, that grab box is huge.
Oh,
Catching
the back
the
air.
jump.
This is looking rough.
Probably did.
Yeah. What?
I
Back
tried to
air.
back
Back air,
air,
probably.
Back here. Yeah, I got back air and got grabbed with up B.
I completely respect like what Salty was going for with that
100%.
down air. Not even just to get the stock and like kind of that, but he needed that momentum.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Because like that game, like all these games have like started kind of back and forth, and then Keo just takes the
Keo.
lead a bit.
Keo,
But, like,
winner's
that
interview.
game was the closest it was, and that
Absolutely.
was the first chance Salty had to really be like, no, it's my turn, and start driving the set.
And Falcon players especially, like every one of them aside from maybe Sal has always been
Winner's
like
interview.
all of them here all ride off momentum so well.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
It's
So, like,
it is essential
I-
to that character.
Yeah.
I'm with it. I think it was a good idea.
What's up, Keo? So 2 back-to-back sets, immediately playing, and seeing a little bit of like explosiveness in like your play. You're like, you know, you're hitting these like regular Wario combos like the Nair, but then we're seeing like a little bit of like creativity. Like one of the big ones we saw that kind of like, I'm still thinking about it was like Nair up air into the chomp, and then like you did like, I think it was like the forward air into immediate waft on that last game. Like, what are you trying to make like any changes to your game plan just to try and be like a little more explosive?
Yeah, I'm trying to like innovate more. For
A
my
little
Wario
bit
gameplay.
closer. Little bit closer.
I'm trying to innovate more with my Wario gameplay. of like doing stuff like top level Warriors haven't done before.
Okay.
I'm trying to like find new stuff.
Okay. And I respect that. 'Cause
Exciting
like,
Push the character forward.
yeah, like a lot of people
Yeah.
aren't ready for it. But yeah, good job, man.
I want to
stuff,
push the
good
character
stuff.
more too.
That's 2-2.
Right.
Back to back.
Oh, this is a hot set.
So this one especially like for me is interesting because the first time I saw these two play, actually Ardog did actually beat Spot. Now I don't know their overall record.
Spot, as of late, has been beating. I don't give a fuck what she's doing.
Spot's got the lead currently, but it's not. It was never a wash.
Like, I think the thing, especially with this matchup, is like, you know, when you think of characters that like potentially beat Steve, you think Cloud, you think some people think Sephiroth, you know. I know some people.
PT,
Yeah,
some people
PT.
say.
And then like Snake is like, Snake's a weird case because he's like. A big thing with Snake that I think really does good in the Steve matchup, I think he's one of the characters that has the potential to control the stage more than Steve does. Like, Steve
Absolutely.
literally manipulates the structure of the stage. Snake says you can't fucking go on this side.
Yeah, it's a difference between putting an obstacle in your way and putting death in your way.
And especially the grenade to stop minecart, stuff like that. He's playing around this minecart super well, expecting it, but gets caught by that one. That's gonna be the forward air, and yeah, that's gonna take the stock. But
A big part of this matchup that I feel is like really interesting is like both of these characters in a way, like kind of how you said, like they cover their space. Both of them are very big on the, hey, I caught you in the place I want you. You are going to eat so much damage.
Yeah.
Both of these are characters of you keep playing right and then you mess up once and you're dead.
See, the thing is with Snake, he can lob his grenades. You can see him from like half screen away. He lobs grenades over the stone wall, bounces around like a bouncing ball, and it forces Steve to get out of his little hut. Forces Steve to interact more.
It's one of the few characters who can like kind of force Steve out without having to like run up and do it. I got the offstage set up. No iron on Spot, so no anvils, no carts. He's kind of just watching for him.
Yeah,
he knows he has to commit, so he's just waiting.
very slow here, so both players are kind of just waiting. You know, Spot has no reason to really try and force anything, but, you know, I don't give a fuck what she's doing. Really has to try and find some kind of opening. The great saves him.
That was a very
I low-key get PTSD every time I see like Snake get saved by one of his own grenades.
I feel that.
Like, oh my gosh, but it works out for I don't give a fuck what she's doing. You're still a whole stock down in Spot. You know, he did spend the diamond, but obviously he's already got another one. How are you still alive?
Dude built a roof.
Okay, yeah, probably couldn't up tilt there, but then again, up tilt should be faster than the grab, right?
Yeah, and but before bracket, you know, a little bit before stream started, Spot was playing with Carnage. He was practicing this matchup a little bit because I do think Spot, you know, Spot has said in the past that he does struggle again in the Snake matchup in general. So I mean, he's just trying to practice, refine that. But he's looking very solid, losing that first stock, but he already has the diamond back on deck.
You sure he wasn't lying to you? 'Cause he looks like he's playing this matchup fantastically.
Yeah, I mean, he definitely did struggle in the past with it, but he's playing very well.
Creative ledge play there.
Air dodge in. Yeah, okay, gonna land on the block.
Cypher punish.
That can be tricky despite Snake actually, you know, not having very good air drift.
Right.
But sometimes it can be tricky, and especially, you know, both Snake players are really good at timing air dodge as well. Okay, camping on the platform here. Interesting block setup. Wow. How are you ready to tech that? How are you ready for that?
Spot's ready. He's ready for everything.
This dude's good for a reason.
This is true. He
And
do
the
be
Mills.
one of the top 2-3 players in this region.
Yep.
I believe he's number 2 right now.
Yeah, he's number 2, right behind Infamous, who we're gonna see later on. Oh, and that's a big F smash. Yeah, Diamond F smash. That high percent. That kills any character in the game.
Yep. Disgusting.
Diamond is just better, Arced. I don't know what they're thinking, but I know that Spot is only seeing victory in his eyes right now.
He's seeing diamonds.
Diamonds which equal even in actual Minecraft, it leads to you win the game.
Ball hit that F smash. He was like, "Holy moly!"
Holy cannoli.
Holy cannoli!
Good gravy.
You know, Spot sees Arlong running at him. He's like, oh, I gotta go. This is the cartoon.
Spot's the kind of guy to have like a grenade at ledge and a C4 on the platform who goes, I'm in quite a pickle.
Hey, no, this is fine.
He looks at the screen and then falls down.
All right, Smashville. Now, this is an interesting pick. I do like the, you know, because usually Steves are trying to camp more towards the side of the stage. So having only the middle platform does help a lot. So he'd probably ban FD, although Snakes usually don't like FD too much anyway, right?
Yeah, could have banned Kalos as well. Could have banned Kalos as well, just for the fact that all zoners are super volatile, and you know it gives him a chance to kind of he has to play around the top Kalos platform on the side a little bit more, but it's it's still Snake. You know, he has Nikita, grenade, he can cover so much.
This is absolutely, like I said it last time, this is like Ardog's favorite stage.
Yeah, but don't forget, dash attack covers like half the stage.
Yeah, it does.
Snake just goes all the way out for you.
Oh yeah.
Smashville is the zoner pick of I hold center stage, GG.
Pretty much.
Like if you play a Belmont on here and they're under the platform, what do you do?
As a Robin player, I will attest. I love the stage.
And if you don't have like good tools to pressure on the platform, like he can just grenade camp you on the platform on this stage. Like some characters really struggle with that. Steve, probably not one of them.
Snake up tilt hits the Smashville platform too, right? It's
I
that
believe so,
big.
yeah.
So
That-
this
that makes-
character can pressure it still, even with that height. It's like with grenades, with up tilt, like, nah, Snake loves this.
But I will say, I don't give a fuck what she's doing. Their minecart awareness is so good. I think he's only been hit by like 2 or 3 minecarts out of like the 18 spot that's thrown out.
Yeah.
That's the Steve, is just, hey, you gotta avoid as many of them as you can. He's gonna throw those.
Yeah, and I mean, still living to a very high percent that last stock. Snake is another one of those characters that's weirdly heavy.
Like that 4.
I will say, just really quick, I will continue to spread this agenda. Keep picking the Animal Crossing stages against Steve. Keep doing it.
Yeah, I agree.
Oh, no tech. It's untechable.
It was untechable. That was a meaty
bounces
explosion.
off and then just
even
flies
with
up.
the roof. But yeah, because forced to just get a ton of wood. So yeah, he can make blocks. But in a matchup like this, Snake's just blowing those up anyways. And not as a reliable source of iron, you're forced to use your up tilt as your mining tool.
Hey.
Of course, you can still just make the stage work anyways. You're a good player. But absolutely, I very much like any of the Animal Crossing stages as counterpicks against Steve.
It's mostly been the aerials that have been able to steal these stocks for a spot, right? And he's not really having trouble with it, right? He's just kind of taking his time, right? Just finding his opportunities. Oh, battle stuff.
Try to get
Interesting.
tricky there, because I think
Steve.
at that percent, like with the block fail, like the way that throw sends, he might have been able to get like a jump up air after and get like a really cheesy kill if it didn't break the ground in time.
That would have been it. That would have been cool.
I legit think he could have done that if he was just a little faster. That was scary.
I don't know if Spot was too slow there. If he was just looking for, it doesn't matter. You eat it. You're alive. Snake is extremely
Snake's
heavy.
stupid
Big
heavy.
boy. Spot, where are you flying?
He's fighting the end city. Don't mind him.
Where do you think he got his elytra from?
Yeah.
He has to go get another one.
He's playing creative mode. That's why he has infinite elytras. Pretty much everything. He decides to play by the rules only when it comes to grabbing stuff out of the ground.
I wish villagers were somehow incorporated into like fucking Steve's kit. That's dead.
Enchanting diamonds.
Yeah.
Dude,
oh my
no.
god. No, please,
Imagine if Steve had enchanting. Oh my
Like, bro, you
god.
get set on fire after getting hit by a power
Imagine if
diamond,
you had,
power
like,
force,
shortness
smite
of diamond
force.
Yeah, it's like when you get hit by F smash, you take the 23 or whatever, plus like another 10% from a flower.
Extra like 5% knockback, and you take burn.
It starts to
So
look
you like take
goddamn,
residual
yeah.
damage. Oh
Hey,
my
do
god.
any of you know how much extra damage or percentage diamond does? Is it like 1.3 or something?
It's like
Something
1.4 or 3. It's like
Something
big.
crazy.
Sharpness 5, 2.0.
Yeah.
Just straight up.
F smash kills half the cast at 0.
Hey, 10%. 10%.
Snake's heavy. We'll give him 20.
Yeah, you know, Bowser lives to 25
If he's lucky.
if he's lucky.
So like Ardog missed like a couple specific key kills. Like very early he had a grenade fair, but he was just too far out. He almost had that up there on the block. I feel like he can really close us out still. Like this has been a very back and forth set still, even though like Spot's been getting the lead, but Ardog has been playing the matchup really well.
Yeah.
It's just an issue of it's Steve of you can play the matchup well, and similarly against Snake you can play well, but
It's
whoever
still-
guesses wrong gets blown up.
Yeah.
And currently Ardog is guessing wrong more.
Especially. Oh, go ahead.
I want to point out that like when we had that situation on the platform, Spot didn't go for another up tilt. He just went for a jab because he wanted to like preserve his range so he didn't potentially hit a grenade and eat a trade for that.
Exactly.
Great awareness.
Very smart in this matchup.
I feel like with both of these characters, like Peter was saying, they're both so versatile. And even if you play a character that is good at fighting them, they can do what... It's kind of like Kazuya. Like, you take a character like Kazuya, right? You can beat that character the whole game, but then Snake maybe gets 2 grenade trades on you and has up tilt unstalled. And then Steve, maybe you're leading, gets a diamond and hits you with an up tilt. Or Kazuya, behind the whole
catching
time,
the roll away.
down throw electric. Like, there's so many characters in this game that have not only these win conditions, but these kits that just allow
Exactly.
them to play a certain game where it does not matter if they're behind. Like Wario too. We saw Kyo playing Wario. It doesn't matter. You have this kit that is meant for comebacks.
Play.
That's
And it
part
can
of-
also snowball into you just
Yeah.
steamrolling
Yep.
your opponent as well.
Like we're seeing some of that here. Like that whole thing I said, like, oh, pick this stage against Spot. Like Do you see how many walls he's building in this match? Like when it goes FD, he's building like 3-level walls and roofs, like constantly.
And the up tilt there, we're gonna see, you know, the classic I don't give a fuck what she's doing
pushing
leg.
away from the crafting table and a grenade left there. He was able to keep Diamond away for like a good while. Spawn was able to get in the end just because he sent him off stage finally, but
also,
still.
in order to put down a crafting table, it burns resources.
Exactly.
Even every little bit matters, especially in this kind of game. It's a big war of attrition. Every little bit helps.
It's the first thing I tell people, like, they're asking, how do I deal with Steve? Too many people think I need to hit him for doing things. If he does a gold cart into Anvil and you just dodge them, he just burned a bunch of iron and a gold for nothing. That's a win.
Right, it's putting him on the back foot because now they're looking to replenish those resources.
Exactly. So, like, playing the long game, even though it's tricky, because again, like, the mistake kills you, it does benefit you as a player if you can take it slow and be like, okay, find my way in, make him burn his options.
Yeah.
Right. And Ardog is definitely, you know, willing to play kind of the long game, right? We've already got almost 3 minutes off the clock here.
And 182%, but, you know, it's a slow burn, and I think that's what a big thing about Ultimate is, that up to almost killing.
That's a bad DI.
Yeah, I was going to say, that was definitely sub DI.
If this was Old Town City, he was very dead with that.
Hey, I missed that Town City. I played Zero Suit.
I played Mewtwo, dude. I killed it up there at 80.
Oh, God.
I don't miss that. I had to play against Zero Suit.
I didn't play Smash 4. I didn't play Smash 4.
So
You missed out on Cloud, bro. What are you doing?
I know.
I played that character, too.
I played 3DS Falco and Little Mac.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Ooh, he's trying to get that up there off with a grenade.
You like to
away.
suffer.
So like Spot keeps doing these committal options because he's forced to, because he's got to get the stock. And Ardog is playing so well, like evasively, he's just been constantly like dodge the thing, punish.
Yeah,
there's an entire like 2-minute exchange of it, and it led to Ardog getting this entire stock lead.
Yeah, and Ardog might still have this stock lead, but the scary thing here, Spot has a fresh diamond that he just made.
And one is
There is
stored.
still another one.
And this is still Steve. This is still, you make a mistake, cool. Here's 80%.
Whoa.
Yeah, but I don't give a fuck what she's doing. Is calling out a lot of these bad options coming out from Spot. But we're gonna see the up tilt combos.
He waited again there to see if he pulled a grenade.
70%.
Kind of weird C4 pull.
Grenade.
Interesting how the shield interacts with this matchup, just due to, you know, both blocks and, you know, being able to shield. You still get hit through the blocks, and then of course you're still hitting grenades while they're shielding.
Yeah, and Spot building these walls, but now I don't give a fuck what she's doing. It's kind of playing around these walls, dropping grenades just to keep that pressure onto Spot while he's trying to retreat here.
Zarab holding the grenade, instantly shield. Barely too low for the back air to hit him before the cart.
And he had to use his material. He had to use his last diamond because he's low on these materials, and you know, very, very low. If I don't give a fuck what she's doing, can capitalize off of it, we could be going to a game 4 here.
Yep, no iron. He's got to go get some more.
Another diamond now, though.
Gold, the diamond axe. He's able to mine a bunch. He's getting all his resources back. He's still the definite kill percent this high up.
Oh yeah, that's
Immediate
dead.
curve up because he saw the mine cart coming. You can.
Yeah. And honestly, in a lot of situations, look at Spot. Look at him. Deep in thought. In a lot of situations, especially with Steve, it is unironically okay to let him mine and get those resources, as long as you can keep that pressure on him and force him to burn some resources in the midst of trying to get them. He's still losing. He is still losing out. He might have gotten more, like on a net value, he might have gotten a little bit more resources, but he is still stuck and forced to use those resources to get out of the corner.
It doesn't matter if you lose the stock, how much wood you had in your inventory.
All right, and Mr. I don't give a fuck what she's doing, biggest fan, aka Weapon Raid, on the mic.
You can't stop me like that. Yeah, dude, he set me up for failing. So before I go and talk about myself or anything, because I'm,
so we're gonna hear about you.
Because we're gonna hear about me later. But so if you guys really see, and I know that I'm about to talk about Ardog being great for a second, even though I know it's not doing too well right now on the screen, is something big against this Snake matchup is the patience. When you play that patient grenade, kind of just dropping it on Spot, and even though you drop it on the blocks, if you kind of played that patient game, that extra damage just starts going crazy. And we saw it on the last game, and that's why he won. And he really started, you see Spot trying to like figure it out towards the end, and that's where that run back, where they started getting even again. And then Ardog clutched it out right to end it.
Yeah, and Snake is just one of those characters that focuses on conditioning, right?
Yeah.
Because you get hit by grenade, you could get hit, like we saw already this game, you get hit by grenade explosion into back air, right? Or if you get hit by grenade, I don't give a fuck what she's doing, can just wait. And then you get put into something. If you're at high percent, you get up tilted. You get F tilted. You get put off stage. And then if you're off stage, you get hit with Nikita. And Snake is a domino effect character that can set you up for so much, but the footstool Anvil isn't going to hit.
That shield was so cool. But now we're seeing these all these small grenade trades. And even though he might lose that stock, he is starting to play really patient and what it kind of literally needs. Instead of being that like a Snake player, a little bit more aggressive, he's controlling the whole neutral space, not really chasing. And I think that's what he needs. Really got to close out the stock in the next couple seconds, though, if he wants to keep this close.
And especially with gold on Steve, gold is one of the most overlooked aspects of Steve. Sure, it breaks fast, but dude, with how fast Steve's attacks come out, with the gold, it's kind of ridiculous the kind of combos he can get.
Yeah. Makes the shield pressure even better too, so now you're really scared. Gonna be able to air dodge through. That was
he caught
very
that
scary.
roll. Oh my god.
We were ready for it.
Oh, getting hit by that minecart.
That's the thing in Spot's play I love. I love how, like, any Steve can learn how to, like, build a wall really quick or know, like, how to, like, do a minecart under a block so it goes through without him. Like, any Steve can do that. The best Steves are the ones that trim all the fat out of their gameplay. So, like, right there when Spot's edge play, just let me build this wall, I'll do this down smash, which will not only break this block and cover this ledge option, if I miss, the block's broken, I can move, I'll position myself to catch the roll. Like, it's not just I throw stuff and I win, it's no, I'm very careful with how I'm putting my stuff down. And I'm still, like, picking options with all this. It's a lot of decision making.
Yeah.
All these characters put you in so many different situations, so many layers to each of them, but
That DI was atrocious.
DI.
He was not ready to get hit by that pickup.
So this is where the money's made. This extra credit needs to be cashed right now if he wants to win this game.
That
and take
entire
that
last game, he was at like 170 on that stock, and he was able to take the stock first by just playing it slow and getting in all that extra damage. He can definitely do it again.
That was a beautiful comeback. I'm not gonna lie.
It
He was
was
sitting at
really
150 that whole stock and able to take it before Spot could take his. Is he dead here though? No.
Not quite. That throw won't kill Snake until probably like 180.
Oh, he got hit by the.
That'll do it though.
Arnold's done a great job
saved
of
him.
like meeting Spot in the air in certain spots too. You know, he's even
I see what
caught
you
a
did
couple
there.
minecarts. God damn it! All right, I'm out of here, man. I hate myself with that one. But he's done a great job of catching him in the air in like specific places. His position's been very, very good. You know, you can even catch minecarts as well, like showing it here.
No, you know what I love seeing? He did it. He did it once. I want to see if he does it again. Those are some good grenade tosses, by the way.
Oh,
Is
yeah.
he tossed the grenade, the first one, at the block, and then he grabbed the second one and he threw it. When it blew up, the other one hit through it, and it blew up at the same time.
He cooks them just
the
right
timing.
to take out the wall and have the other one
Yes,
immediately
that
go right through.
timing was beautiful. Right now, if you guys just look at R-Dog, these back airs are coming. He's waiting for these minecarts. He's looking for these trades. He wants the damage. He's so close to this kill.
Uh-oh.
Oh, and that somehow best of luck.
That's
somehow.
a big whiff, and Spot also very low on materials here, but it is still Steve with Diamond. Anything can happen.
And it's still Snake disadvantage. He's only got a handful of mix-ups. Spot's not catching the air dodge, opting for resources.
Almost no no blocks here. Spot has to mine. And this is where I don't give a fuck what she's doing. Really needs to lay on all of the pressure.
We need to watch this shield, though. This shield is so close.
No iron, no carts, no anvil. You gotta watch him. Keep this pressure up.
Oh, he knows. He knows.
He's
what
got
he
one
wants.
cart.
Oh,
the jump out.
That's a big call out. Calling out the
Great
jump
call
out of the
out.
corner, because in that situation, especially against Snake, you don't want to get grabbed, back thrown, Nikited, anything like that. You're also trying to avoid the up tilt, but that move is so big, the rising hitbox on it will catch you, and if you're jumping out of the corner, Snake will punish you for it.
That's like frame like 4 or something, right? It is absurdly fast. It's like
this
you
is
hop in,
5 or something.
This is a huge win right now. We still have him versus Salty, which is looking at it based on seeding a win in his opinion. And then we have the Spot Keel game, which is going to go bonkers. So we could end up doing
this is
another
a-
tiebreaker.
This is a big one for this
We
team.
could end up doing another
We were talking about this on the cart, because if I don't give a fuck what she's doing beats Spot, right? Spot beats Keo beats I don't give a fuck what she's doing, there's a tiebreaker.
Yep.
That's a mistake. That's a mistake right there, but it's all right. These grenades.
We got Dark Spot. He switched to Enderman.
Yeah, maybe that's what he
He's
needs,
not
the
at his
color
full
change.
power. He's not quite tennis, Steve.
That's
Yeah,
true.
you know, that's such a-
he's removed that for top 8,
He's
right?
saving that for top
That's
8.
such a weird thing for me to message him, be like, hey, what do you want on PR? He's a tennis Steve. Okay, yeah, I'm glad it's your preference. You know, you do you.
You guys think Spot played tennis in high school?
No,
He looks
bro,
like he
he's
would've been a
no,
tennis
he's
player.
a bowling player every day.
I
of
can
his
see
life.
that. I can see
Bro,
that.
look at the shirts.
Yeah, with the shirt. Yeah, I know that makes
He
sense.
opens his wardrobe. He said, bowling day 1, day 2.
Finals for bowling?
They're all the exact same style of shirt. It's just a different design.
Yeah,
It's like a slightly different flower and a different color background.
I literally talked to him yesterday. He's like, yeah, I'm a great bowler. I'm like, I knew it.
Spot almost didn't come to Summit because he was supposed to go to a bowling tournament actually like
Yeah, there's
3
an alley
exits
nearby.
down.
Oh my god.
So now we're in a tension situation. This is so scary. The back
Ooh,
air,
right on the watch,
Nikita,
too.
is he gonna good catch?
Oh my god, the minecart still goes through it. Come
That's
on.
crazy. Oh, the trade!
Big trade.
The trade, and we're even. We're 2 stocks to 2.
Hey, realistically, you are so happy if you're R-Dog for that because most characters, you will just lose that interaction.
Ooh, he was forced to use his iron when he remade his
Bro,
tool.
these
I think he might have
grenade,
walked
I'm not gonna
on
lie,
to
these
gold.
grenade trades are crazy when it comes to damage. He took 9, Spot took 21 from 1 grenade
Yep.
trade. That's ridiculous.
And then again, it's been said before, but Snake's the heavyweight, so
No,
every
he got
grenade
a little
trade,
too greedy,
knowing
right?
they
I know
took
we
more
all saw
damage,
that.
That too.
That was a little too greedy going for that Nikita.
Yeah,
Now
77
he's
now.
been floating for the whole time now.
Mad punishable.
Good, very aggressive option.
Oh.
We're hit 2 for 2.
Calling these out with the back airs, and Snake back air is definitely no
Just
joke.
in there.
Oh no, his own
the
grenade.
Yeah, I'm
It
assuming that
combos
was a
him.
misinput, and Spot made a full punish off of that, just nair on the block. Able to pick up off the grenade.
That's why all it can take one moment like that, and now you're on the back foot.
Yep.
But you still have plenty of time, basically just under 5 minutes. When you got plenty of time, to, use your grenades like you have been. Like R-Dog can stick to his game plan, just make little adaptations that he's been able to, and he could definitely walk away with the win here.
His last stage situation. Misses the punish on the cart.
And I think I don't give a fuck what she's doing is also like this is kind of like a Wario factor as well. If you get this stock, you can't be scared of the diamond. But 82%, this is looking really rough already.
May not need it.
He's barely missing like all these calls he's going for. He's missing the cart punishes. He's missing like the follow-ups. And
Is he dead here?
again,
Oh,
and
that's
he's
on
dead.
Steve,
Yeah.
you just cannot be doing that.
And-
Every miss is just going to keep racking up with either of these characters.
And it could have been a matter of, maybe a little bit of nerves, or maybe just Spot was mixing up his timings just a little bit differently, because he
Yeah.
was still picking like some of the same positions in the air
Right.
to like do minecarts, right? But maybe just slightly different timing that throws R-Dog off
Exactly.
perhaps. It was a good effort by him. Like,
And then we get Salty,
Almost
Salty
Spot.
versus
We
R-Dog.
need the winners interview.
That was a doozy of a set, wasn't it, Spot?
So Spot, almost the reverse 3-0 for Mr. I don't give a fuck what she's doing. Was looking a little rough for a second. I know that you said in the past, a while back, that you did struggle with Snake for a little bit. What kind of adjustments did you make with Steve specifically to try and fix your play against the character?
Yeah, I think it was a lot more just waiting, waiting out for Snake's options, not being the first to swing, because when you're the first to swing, Snake up tilt you.
Yeah.
You die. So you gotta just be patient, wait for him to throw out an option or roll or air dodge or something, and then I feel like that's where I was making my most mileage.
I like your patience. You would get certain hits and you would wait to see if he would pull a grenade. I really like the patience from that. That's something that a lot of people don't do. And even certain things that you altered, what you'd go for. Normally you just go for another up tilt, right? You're Steve, most characters, you just go for another up tilt, just keep the combo going there. But instead, you got an up tilt, you waited and then jabbed him instead because you knew you had less range, so you could hit a grenade. That's great awareness.
Yeah, you have to. I mean, you can't hit those grenades. That's what I learned. R-Dog was bodying me the first, I don't know, probably 5-10 sets we played, and I had to learn you can't hit those grenades because that's how you lose.
Dude's double your weight. He will take every single one of
Those
those.
grenade
trades.
trades are definitely a killer in that set.
Never.
All right, well, good job to you, Spot. And I think next up we have I don't give a fuck what she's doing. Salty?
Yes.
Hot set.
Vision.
Going with the immediate Snake pick. Not Ridley.
I said he was warm, even before that set, he was warming up with Snake. I said, I'll be honest, it's great to see him back on it, right?
Yep.
It's definitely a very good comfort pick, and you can see when people kind of start getting it going, this is my main. I play him, I know the front hand to the backhand, right?
Yep.
And I like seeing it. I said, not saying it really isn't great, but definitely some situations where he almost looks like he's trying to play Snake on a Ridley. And you're like, I'm sorry, but you just don't have that much freedom to be coming back like that.
You were too slow.
When you play a character, you got to make that character
You were
yours.
too slow.
But we have Salty versus R-Dog. This is third seed versus fourth of the pool.
How crazy is it that R-Dog is the third seed of a pool? That just shows the level of talent here.
It's crazy.
That is a crazy
Hey, I was
statement.
I'm 16th seed here. What are you talking about?
I know you were.
Bro, that's what's crazy to me is seeing because even me, I don't play anymore, right? But when I was playing, it's this dude was if we had this type of event when I was consistently competing, this dude's easy first or second seed in any pool almost, Like just at that point in time, right?
It is that question when you have that problem. You're like, well, this guy's so good. Why is he? And I was like, that's how
It's
Summit
just
works.
how it goes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like,
That's
would
just
you
how it
expect all
goes.
good players? You're going to end up with a pool with no one good? That's not how that works.
And that's okay, because like especially in a tournament like this, where like I said, we quite literally have the finest of our region, right? Like you kind of have to go in with the mindset of like, doesn't matter what seed you are, doesn't matter like who you have to play. You have to go in the mindset of you have to beat everybody to win this tournament. Even though you don't have to actually play everybody, you got to think you have to beat everybody to win this tournament.
I said there's 16 guys and they're all buck wild.
Oh, yeah.
You got to have a plan for everybody.
Like even like some people that you didn't maybe not necessarily expect, right? Like you never know what could happen. Like Lanny or Zandomo could just come through and upset somebody out of nowhere. Like they're
And that's the big twist
talent.
is you have some of these guys that there's chances for matchup checks, right? For people that haven't played all region, even though they've been in the region for a long time. Guys that have been on the come up, that have been waiting for their chance in the light. That's the whole point of voting. And I said, you have no idea what's going to happen. It is once you enter that room, bro, it is a breeze, cool, but in your mind, if you're sweating your ass off in there. Oh, gosh.
It is, I was talking with Lanny about it yesterday. I was like, that room is the scariest thing to be in. Because it is just you and your opponent.
No, I told him, I was telling all the guys, I said, when you go into that summer room, it's only you and your opponent. I said, well, the only reason yesterday there was 3 of us in there because we had to do the tiebreaker, and that made it worse.
Yeah, that was worse.
I said, you sit on the couch, you're like, I'm about to die. You know, I guess it's my turn.
You gotta win or lose.
Lanny was telling me, it's like, you're just sitting there looking, you're like, everything is looking at me. This is it. Like, I am before all. This is terrifying.
Yeah, tiebreakers are the scariest things.
But no, some players live for that, man. If you can play under that pressure, that is huge.
That's
that is
the number one thing about it. It's just that tournament, like, nerves never goes away. You just get better at dealing with it.
That's true. We had this conversation in the car. That's the whole reason for practice.
Exactly.
I said it may be an esports, it's still a sport, it's a competitive thing.
Yep.
When you get pushed to the edge, you fall back on your practice. And if you don't practice, that's where it shows.
You got nothing to fall
when
back
that
on.
nervous, you make those same, we like to say those rookie or JV mistakes that players that are first getting into it that don't realize they are, like the constant rolling in when you're scared, just jumping from ledge every single time because you don't want to die, and getting that stuff called out. And then the more that pressure gets on, the more you're going to make those mistakes.
Exactly.
Yeah.
But I said this has definitely been very impressive. We've seen some crazy games. Yesterday was literally like a marathon, and then I had to wake up this morning and come back again.
Yeah.
Of course.
Great.
We're hitting the ground running, and we ain't stopping.
And especially like some of you guys, like you, Weapon, Dre, right? You guys are doing it all, right? You're playing. You guys played in some of the side events, right? I mean, I know you got to grands of squads, right? Like,
And dubs.
And dubs. Jeez, like.
And 4v4.
Yeah. Okay.
My bad.
I get it.
My fault. But like even so, like some of you guys, like this is definitely like, despite being a small bracket, like you have to have such mental toughness in this bracket, like such a mental fortitude to be able to play such a long bracket. Consist like every set's best of 5, right? You can go to game 5 every single set, like. Stamina
That's hell. I wouldn't wish that on anybody.
Trust me, you don't want to. I've done it too many times of having to go back to back game 5s, losers bracket runs. You don't ever want to do that, because by the time you're gonna hit a point, everybody hits that wall, right? Everybody runs out of steam at some point, and that is honestly the worst feeling.
It was the wisest words Panicking ever told me after one of my events where I played Luna in winners finals, at grand finals, and a reset. He walked up to me after and said, "Peter, you had to play 14 games with Luna?" No, fuck
Bro,
that.
yeah, bro. He counted the games. Once you start counting the games, it's a no-go, bro. Stop.
You can't think
And here at Summit, you got the risk to play you got your round option, you got tiebreakers, you got gauntlet, you got bracket. You could be playing who knows how many games.
It's quite literally like if you're in like say like a basketball game or something like that, right? Like you don't want to look at the clock, right? Like sometimes you don't want to look at the clock just because like. If you're in the game,
that is the same thing as looking at the games. When you win game 1 and you look at it and you see, I got to win 2, you start counting them, and you've already lost. You got to just play one game at a time. You're going to get yourself so tired.
And
here we go. Said, just like you lost that game, it didn't happen.
So I'm expecting to see some really good stuff from Salty. He is hilarious if you guys haven't talked to him today. I missed the game, and he was telling me, he said, yeah, I tried to bait Keo with a taunt. That sentence itself was wrong. That was a violation. Bro, he said he tried to do the little fire taunt and then up B. Yeah. And I go ask Keo, what you think? And Keo said, I thought he was Falcon punching me. I had no idea what was going on.
That's exactly what he said. I was rooming with Salty, and he said that's the mix-up he's going for.
Yeah, he's like, yeah, you think it's Falcon punch? And then I let it go.
Hey, so this is the turn to pull out all the tricks out of the bag, bro. Well, maybe save a couple cards up your sleeve if
so
looking for top 8.
For every bit of clown energy Salty has and just the way he talks and the way he plays, like, Don't forget, this dude's one of the old guard of like the scene. Like this
Oh
dude
my
plays
God,
melee.
he
This guy's been
wants
here
all
forever.
the smoke. Did we see that?
So like, he will just go
Ooh.
crazy. But it's not because he like doesn't know better. It's like, no, this dude is choosing to go all in every time. That said, against a player of the caliber of Ardog, if you just keep holding forward like that,
Yeah, so
you might get blown up.
we seen that quick check, right? He rushed at him and he kept going, getting some of those true combos. But Ardog realized what Salty's game plan is. Salty's not really taking the time to breathe.
Yeah.
And that's starting, now he's the one getting smothered.
Exactly.
And even those trades are just never in your favor.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Actually, that move is so like hard to punish unless you have a really strong like up B at a
If
shield.
you're not
right?
already like facing it or like have a really distant like out of shield, it's like deceptively like hard to punish.
Falcon in general just has some stuff that just doesn't seem like he should have lag, but allows you to go for like conditioning. But
Great
oh my
follow up on
gosh.
the throw there. Just holding the grenade in
here we
place.
go.
He knows Salty's gonna run in at him, so just I'll wait.
Pretty much 50% off of that one conversion.
And if Ardog's
It's
gonna
still
keep
going.
going,
It's still there, man. Hey,
If
guess
he's-
what? It's on the flat. Watch your step.
It's still
No,
going.
you back, Aaron.
He hasn't got touched yet.
and in between either holding the grenade while holding shield or
Oh
just
my
sitting next to
God.
the shielding.
One
That
into
was
it.
so good. And we can see it up tilt.
Catching the air
Yeah.
dodge. Just Salty could not breathe that
Wow.
last one. Salty tried to run in with momentum and like did good percent at the start, lost the momentum, and just did not get it back for the rest of the set. Or the rest of the
100%.
game.
Yep.
I think one of the biggest things, I think we all kind of can think about this in the back of our mind when it comes to just this matchup, right? Is it's so big for grabs, right? Because the grenade, you can kind of armor through it and use that advantage state, and then Falcon gets so much off of a grab, right?
Yeah.
But when we all saw it, when Salty started, there wasn't much shielding from Ardog, there wasn't much grenade trades, right? And the second Ardog's like, oh, he's coming my way, I'll let him run into a grenade. Salty didn't switch.
Yep.
Like that's when the Falcon grabs need to start coming out. That's when the conditioning needs to change.
Yeah.
Exactly.
And at no point he looked down.
And
Not
even-
happy about that game, so I'm hoping for a change.
And if Salty is confident in it, right, like, Ardog is going to look for, especially the first few times, probably he's going to look to, mash grenade out of, some of your combos, right? We saw him get out of the up air chain. But then you can cut it short and maybe go for, something, either a reset or maybe a hard read if you're really confident in it, right? I'd like to see at least try, maybe once or twice, right? Just to see, even just test the waters, right? Like, this is a strong player. You know that he's aware of this, but sometimes it's like you have to they're gonna let you. You're either gonna keep doing it and I'm gonna keep getting rewarded for it, or you're finally gonna change it and then I'll change it.
Now this is very similar to the first start we had in the last game.
Yeah, very similar. Need something stronger to break that cipher.
Very
Good.
aggressive landing options that down air.
That's
Oh,
just
wow,
down
good
tilt.
drift away.
No punish on that.
That was a good drift away.
Non-tactical,
Untactable.
100%.
That's unfortunate. Oh. Are we
Double
getting...
grenade. Oh,
No
no pops on it.
I love the idea.
It was a good idea.
It was so slow on the trigger pull, though. If he did it immediately, got it. Stop,
Absolutely.
done. Oh, that's greedy.
You actually beat that. I know snake hitboxes are huge, but this is Falcon. I guess I'd more so expect a trade out of that.
Bold choice of that Falcon kick, but
I
that
got
kind
him
of
off stage.
raw move of a trick, having to pull that out this early. not
Wait,
so
he's
great.
still covered.
He got it. He got it.
Still covered.
Catching that grenade.
I said that's definitely something that players are on the come up kind of forget about. Like even though you get hit at an interaction you weren't planning, doesn't mean you don't have control of your
Exactly.
right? You got to be looking for those mix-ups right when you come out. Some people think you're just gonna sit there and look for a hit.
Immediate response that
Oh my
down
god,
there. He's
a
not
nice
waiting.
dash around.
Good call.
Even just implementing this like change in movement and rhythm that Salty's doing, he's not
Great
nice
tag.
compared to the beginning where he was just holding forward. It's like paying off so much more, but at the same time, it's like those times where he's just immediately going for it. Ardog's ready to get the punish.
You take a little bit of percent from grenades, not too bad. Eventually you're gonna get some rage, which obviously just helps Falcon.
For the raw grab. Impressive to just call that out with the spot dodge though.
Ill advised down air. Ardog wisely dashing back.
He's kind of just holding this ledge really well. How's Salty gonna get out?
Yeah, that's
he's just not
that's
letting-
two jump reads in a row. He's gonna have
Great
to
dash
dash
recovery.
back.
Let's see what.
Get up attack.
Looking
Grenade.
for the grab, not gonna find it. He's coming off the ledge, and you see Ardog was waiting for it.
Yep.
He was ready for it.
You're
And there's
forced to
Nikita
commit,
kill.
just waiting for it.
And that's been the death of them all set. Is that Nikita? Once he's off stage, he doesn't know how to mix it up. And how could you? Falcon's recovery is not one of the worst in the game. It's pretty good, but when it comes to something that you have that much control in the air, you have to really sell.
Especially because it's essentially an active hitbox, and because you don't have a hitbox yourself, like you can't use that hitbox to beat it. You know, some characters can use their own hitbox to neutralize the Nikita for a bit. Falcon doesn't have that.
Falcon has like
your drift.
Falcon has like knee, and if he knees it, he's dead. So he's like, the good options is the wrong option. I'm sorry.
He's like, you might be able to nair it. Possibly.
I said there's probably is like a little frame where you could. It's extremely got to be tight. It's got to be really good timing from Salty.
I do like the Touted City pick still. You know, it gives you a lot of space both vertically and horizontally. You know, gives you the ability to weave in and out, right? And that's what Falcon's good at.
Attack to cover the down throw that time. We're seeing like better decisions and smaller interactions from Salty here and there, but it doesn't matter too much when you still end up just in these situations.
And that's a tight window.
Yeah.
It's hard.
To roll up with the grenade. Now you're gonna take all
nice
this damage.
Oh, Yo tried to get more, but he still is getting more actually.
Yeah, you have to respect that
And
grenade.
getting there to
Every
the
follow-up, just Salty picks one wrong option and Ardog turns it into 40 to 50%.
And see, just covering the options, they're like, there's just so many layers to snake ledge trapping. It'd be so difficult just to get out.
Is it gonna be a stock though?
No,
he messed. Oh,
he wanted to jump. I
he
know
definitely,
he
yeah, he definitely wanted
He
that
can't
platform.
be dropping those inputs in game 3.
Especially down a whole stock right
Yep.
now.
Dead?
You can't be missing these.
And you're dead.
And you know that head shake is because of that.
Yeah. Yep.
He definitely, that was his stock to take.
There was several times his stock to take, and he just
He's just missing
much.
the.
And okay, rolls out.
All right. Yeah.
Calling out the bluff, just like you won't get the C4 right now.
Ardog's placement of grenades, just like right behind him, has just been so good. You know, the back air,
Just
down air,
waiting out the
both
aggressive
catching it.
landing.
Yeah, he's super smart. He's just keeping everything at a distance, like covering every option he can. And Salty can't really get anything started.
Yep.
Oh.
Yeah.
It's still just sitting there, man. You can't forget about it.
Yeah.
That's
And you're still in the middle of your initial dash there. His turnaround, like you can't.
Yeah,
you
his
can't
turn-
shield
his
there.
turnaround is not that bad.
It's bad. Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
bad. I
Falcon
said that's the only
turnaround.
thing that's bad about him is that dash. Next up,
It's
we got
real bad.
Keo versus Spot.
And that's the last one of the pool, right?
Yeah, it is a fast.
Outside of any potential
Yeah, no matter
tiebreakers.
what,
Actually,
yeah.
these best of fives have been going like speed racer.
They have been going quick. The only game 5 set was
Spot and
Ardog.
Yeah.
that's
Okay.
yeah. Everything else was 3-0.
Where is he? Where'd he go?
And it's kind of surprising too, given the lineup of characters, right? Like you're expecting more slow pace of Snake, you know, Steve, right? Like
Yeah, and Wario too. But
So,
Wario,
so
yeah.
my big question is like, you start gaining traction in your spot set like crazy. Do you feel like you're there? Do you feel like you're fully warm, or you think you still need time?
It's kind of hard being the first person to go up, like the first group at least. I felt like I wasn't warmed up into that, like really late into that spot set. I don't know, but it's like as a player you have to be prepared for that. You know, you have the schedule, you're supposed to be ready and like be prepared for it, but I just wasn't. But I mean, Keo and Spa are both like really good players, so. I wish I would like brought it closer and like won, but I mean like they're really good and talented.
So the big thing we were talking about on the couch.
On Salty.
And the thing I want to bring up to you is, you look like grease on clockwork, smooth with Snake, but you still went Ridley for that matchup. Is Ridley still coming out for this gauntlet round, or is it all Snake for the rest of the weekend?
No, it's still coming out. There's some matchups I don't really like Snake for. I don't mind the Wario and Snake matchup, but I don't know. Keo is just like a crackhead when it comes to that matchup.
Yeah.
He doesn't lose to Snake. So I'm just gonna try out the Ridley. If I have to play him again, I will go Ridley. But it'll be like more polished up and better. Cause
it definitely seemed like. I have to be honest. Almost every single one of those games in Keo's, you were starting off winning, and somehow you lost. Like even in game 2, especially, you were winning that whole time, and that final waft stock.
I mean, it's waft.
It's
and
yeah.
I said,
Really?
and we did have a conversation about that. I said about that conversation we had a long time ago, where you said I'm always winning, and then Keo gets the waft, and it's over. And so, like, do you think the gameplay changes to where you need to speed it up, or you need to play safer?
I think I need to definitely play a lot more safely. I mean, Wario's gonna get the waft regardless. I mean, the half waft is just as dangerous.
Yeah.
So he's gonna get it regardless. But I just have to play better around it. Yeah, I have better anti-air that I should be using that I'm not using.
Okay.
So it's just a lack of practice, but I am good at practice.
Yeah, that was the thing I was noticing with it of like, just because Wario's approach vector is a lot of just in and above you. It's just is it how forward and how above. And really, he's got the anti-airs and up tilts and fair and F tilt, but all of them are committal, and it's just going to be how many times are you guessing right or how many times are you in the right position. And well, unfortunately, you guessed wrong a couple times.
Yeah, there's definitely some times where you were going kind of crazy on the screen. So I was it's definitely not impossible.
Exactly.
But tough for sure.
Yeah.
I'm looking forward to seeing the Ridley come out. I've said it like a billion times yesterday, but like benefit of the Summit format is that you have a ton of games before that final bracket.
Yeah,
so you've got all the time you need to see like how good are my options, who do I want to play against these people, and have a total amount of information going into that final bracket.
And even though every experiment didn't work, I actually don't mind starting off in losers if I have to, just because I feel like as a player I play better from behind.
Yeah.
Like if I'm like my back's to the wall, I like
He's
tend to do
definitely
more
been known for his losers. Ardog has made some crazy losers. I've seen a couple.
So I 100% believe that, yo.
Yeah.
All right, let's get salty.
For the rest of the day, I'm gonna be practicing.
Go do it, man. Get your work done.
I love to hear that. We better get some games.
I need to warm up before my pool at some point.
You're the last pool, right?
Yeah.
I'm just curious.
Oh yeah, that is true. So salty.
Oh, salty.
Salty, dude. Why didn't you go for the top mix up?
I was gonna say no top mix up.
No top mix up?
I was trying to go for it.
Talk to the mic.
Talk in the mic. Talk in the mic.
Oh, my bad. What up?
So I have some serious questions for you.
Yeah, what's up?
Do you think, I said there was a lot of situations where you had the right choice, but you were slow on pulling the trigger. Do you think that comes from the practice, or do you think you just were cold going in?
I think I just overthink myself sometimes.
Hesitate?
And yeah, and then as soon as I realize the situation where I try to go for it, like you said, like the right decision at the wrong moment, or like at the slowest moment ever, right? I think once I realize it, I go for it anyways.
Yeah, and I said that's like
yeah.
that. You're like that second of delay. I said we've seen it with the up B on the platform.
Yeah.
You were correct, but you waited.
Yeah.
You knew he was gonna roll. You missed it, and you still let it rip. And then the same thing with the knee spacing. You knew what to do, but you waited. You waited, and that's why you were off. You're like, I'm not gonna get this down, and you got it, and you weren't ready. Are we refining that this weekend, or?
I'm having fun still. Yeah.
Though, I said you are gonna have a lot, like guaranteed 3 more sets.
Yeah.
So you have no idea who it's gonna be against.
You know, when I got into Summit, I wasn't like, oh damn, I'm gonna get my ass kicked like over and over again. I was like, damn, I'm probably like one of the lowest ranking players of like our region, but I do have this opportunity to play against these top players.
Exactly.
So.
Yep.
I said I think especially mainly when it's always your opening stocks. I said your opening stocks when you're confident on what's going on the screen. I said you look like you know what you're doing, and then that one combo and you just. I think it's the head shakes. Those head shakes, they're not healthy for you. Going like, oh man, I should have done this. Like you got to keep that focus up.
You have to.
I get frustrated a lot because like I kind of dislike this game.
He's winning. He loses.
Why do you think I retired? I dislike this game sometimes, but like the community is cool too. So
of course it's cute because I'm here. But the last question I have for you is. How do you feel about that matchup?
Against Snake?
Yeah.
I think it's BS.
Do you think it's winnable?
Back when I played P+, it's a winnable matchup for Captain Falcon, believe it or not. But then Ultimate's different. But for what I understand, every time he was in the air, I tried to keep on juggling him with up air because I don't think Snake does pretty well in the air. So,
Snake's only like forced to do either an air dodge or like a B reverse, so you can just kind of keep sharking him. His mobility isn't great.
So I feel like the way Snake comes back down on the stage and get back into the game is like having a bomb or air dodging.
That's like his only real.
I just
option.
gotta recognize which one comes, and then
I definitely think you. I definitely think it's winnable for you. The way I think you have to just stay in that mindset because realistically, I think we all can agree on this. Is there's so many factors when it comes to Snake, right? The grenade, the Nikita, the C4. There's so many things going on.
Yeah.
And then you start throwing in the grabs. I think it's just a little bit more in-depth thinking, but I think you're close.
Yeah. Back to the drawing board, but
All right.
I'm still
Back to
having
the
fun.
lab.
Just take it all in, man. It's still, at the end of the day, you can always learn something from every single set.
This game's
Oh, yeah,
bullshit.
It's okay, Salty. We'll
Amen,
play
brother,
Slap City
amen.
later.
Hey, man, this is harder than Grizzlies Fest. I don't know what the hell you're talking about.
You're crazy. Anyways.
All right, guys, a couple 3-0s this set, this pool, so we're a little ahead of schedule, but we're gonna start the set right now. This is gonna be Keo spot. Winner takes first seed of the pool. So
That is so this is a big thing, and I'm gonna gauge you guys on this. I already had the conversation with Keo, and we I know Carnage saw it at the den, but Keo actually picked up a different character for Steve for that day to try it. So he's been trying out Rob. It didn't work, so we had a conversation this morning. I said, "Is the Rob the pick?" And he said no. So, do you guys think that's the right choice? Do you think Wario can do the job?
As a Rob player, 100%, the Rob-Steve matchup is not... For Rob, who is the go-to easy character to pick up, not into Steve. You need to like know how to play Rob against that matchup. So that is not a matchup that you should just be like, oh, Rob will work. Like, if you want like an easy top tier to play against Steve, like, Rob's not the pick. That's like a Wolf or a Palu, maybe.
Palu, yeah.
Cloud, even.
So do you think Wario is
so
the
of
right
this,
choice?
I would much say he should stick to the Wario.
I think Wario can do it, definitely. It's just like how to like get the combos in and started against Steve, because Steve can just build that wall, and most of Wario combo starters are really hard to get into.
The big problem that Wario's got is like, because again, Wario wants to get in from his angle and then just punish you, and Wario's character is great at that kind of whiff punishing because of his mobility.
Yeah.
But you can't whiff punish Steve when there's a wall in the way. That like Wario, oddly enough, should be great at handling like Steve commits, get a big punish, but Wario struggles with actually taking out the blocks. And so it's like a weird thing where it's going to come down to positioning and set play.
Yeah. I said, I don't think and I think you might know more about this, I don't think Keo's taking a set off spot.
He's never taken it.
Nope.
I don't even know if he's taking games.
I checked the Star GG, and a lot of it were like 3-0, 3-0, 3-0, 2-1.
I said
3-0.
even, I hate to say like this, like Steve is his kryptonite, but even when he went against Fiora at the den, he went Rob, and because he said he didn't want to go Wario, and it was worse.
Yep.
Like that did like that Fear Steve. And not to say Fear Steve isn't bad. Fear Steve is
Fear
great.
Steve's great.
But when it comes to spot in comparison, right? This is even, you have to work even harder.
Exactly.
Yeah.
You know, fun fact about Spot, when he was at Genesis, at the pre-local, he was taken down. I think he made winners finals.
He made it like really far, yeah.
And he was beating all these European players that like not a lot of people know. Like I think there was a really good Pichu, I think, and Ogi, and then Glutony sits down next to him and says, "Hey, I want to play you.
Yep.
You're beating all my friends." They sit down. Spot tells me not take a single game off Spot. Like it was bad.
Wario.
No, I know.
no,
He did. I remember I had a conversation with Spot because Glutony, you know, shout to him because he said
Still a genius.
there's no Steves like that over there. And I said, what? And they said, yeah, there's, and Spot was giving me the whole laydown. He said, yeah, they don't have Steves.
They don't.
And I said, that's a weird thing, but good for them. But but I go, he said, so Glutony
That's it. I'm moving to Europe.
so he took that opportunity to learn.
Yeah.
So he took all those games, like, I'm going to sit down, I'm going to learn this right now.
Yeah, because
And that is a genius. It's a smart thing to do.
So you can turn them to dubs.
Because now they do have a
Simple
Steve.
spreadsheet.
Now when the Steve problem arises, he's not, like, wow, I can't believe that beat me. Like, okay, I know what
He's
I'm
like,
doing.
I got my
They got you got one now. He's hella good.
You can complain all you want about the game, but if you're taking it seriously, you got to do your
This
homework.
guy,
100%.
This guy right here, he's a cheeser.
Hey, I just want to. By the way, I'm gonna quote this right now.
What's up?
I'm gonna quote this right now. Right when the game starts, Keo's gonna bike. I'm telling you, bro.
Probably
90%. I don't know why he does that, but in the Steve matchup, he bikes, and Steve drops the mine and he hits him every time, bro. And they do it every game, bro. Like they don't know nothing's gonna change.
It's like the villager round start dash attack off the plat.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
just throw the pot
Like,
out.
you know they're always
works.
gonna start with that. Like
It
stop throwing the
always
pot at me,
works.
bro.
All right.
My favorite is the few times I've tried to play online and I'm playing Rob, everyone immediately round start shields. Because everyone, I guess
Expect a
every
laser.
Rob online round start lasers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's like, what the?
You're like, I know. You got a one-track mind.
All right. So I think it's about time we probably hop into this set. We'll
Yep,
see.
yep.
You know, it could be a game 5, could be a 3.
Are they ready?
But
Yeah,
let's
go.
get this thing in.
Heck
I'll
yeah.
get the players know in a minute.
And like he had said, both of these guys going in 2-0. Winner of this is first seed, gets to final bracket just like that. Don't have to worry about Gauntlet.
Yeah, I want to take a break.
Look at Keo with the slick hair.
No, they're about to start.
Looking good.
Look at
Spot with a nice shirt. Looking
Spot's
good.
always looking good.
Nice center part.
Here
He's
to
the
have
main
a-
character today.
Here to have a nice day out playing some Smash Brothers. Welcome back, Cav, to the mic.
You gotta change the tags.
Just had to warm up a little bit. No.
Yeah, your pool's coming up right after
Oh yeah,
this.
Kaz about to punch a wall. All right, so now we're starting on
No
PS2.
round start bike.
I know.
You lied to us.
He's thinking. He's using his brain. He's not supposed to.
So, Swag, the PT player from Fresno, did have a little Wario stint, and I remember we were talking at a CC one time when Keo and Spot were playing, and he said this matchup is hard, but it's very doable for Wario, and what Keo needs to do
This
is
is a beautiful start, by the way. Sorry. It's a beautiful start.
he needs to start playing around these blocks a lot smarter, and 90% already. He's saying, he needs to slow it down, not try and force himself into
Catch on the
blocks.
Elytra.
Oh my god. Wait, whose controller's just weird.
And this would be very monumental if Keo's able to win this set,
At
because this would be,
CenCal Summit
I think,
too.
Nah, they don't finish their food. I'm gonna go.
Not only is it CenCal
No lie.
Summit, but I think it would also be the first time he's ever beaten Spot.
Yeah, it would be the first time. Which Keo has having a great start, but Spot's keeping up really well too.
I could not stress this enough. Mainly because
That was a great catch.
the characters on the screen. This first stock matters so much.
It does.
Absolutely.
It matters a lot.
He had to read a little slow on the pull.
I feel like he wanted to use the crafting table too, because like he extended it.
He's big on that. He does it all the time with his bike. He's big on those hit extensions.
He knows what he's doing.
He's trying to use the bike to cover diamonds.
He-
That's a dead Wario. No bike. He's dead.
Yeah.
Oh, he was barely. Yeah, you're correct.
I mean, even though the first stock does matter a lot,
That
if he gets
momentum just dropped because it was such a slow.
yeah,
death.
but anything's possible.
And now we're back to
We're back to even, and we're about to have full. Is it a 7-minute timer?
Yeah.
No,
Yes.
a 6-minute timer on there.
No, 7.
6 minutes? What are you talking
Yeah.
about?
Is it
Oh,
7 minutes
no,
time?
it's 7 minutes.
He's got WAF.
Yeah, he got full
Sparkle.
off.
If it was
okay.
6 minute, if it was 6-minute timer, this game would we would all go to timeout.
If it's 6
There's
minute
no-
timer, I'm
No,
gonna
I don't know
choose you
why.
all the game.
I don't know
one.
why I thought it was 6 for a second because I felt like we were just started the game. But
We're too
they've
busy
been-
freaking
they've
about
been
time
fighting
to
for a
see that
long
once
time.
again Keo has like a 90% lead.
Yeah, and let's see if he can
Great
keep
shot
it.
on the plat.
Now he has a 100% lead.
What's the ledge coverage?
Try to catch the get that with the dash attack.
Yeah, but the thing about Steve is,
Trying to catch
I
that
understand
air
that Keo really wants this kill, but he cannot overextend.
Oh, yeah.
Spot got that forward air, and it did I think 20% straight up. He's
And
at
right there,
72.
up
He was
tilt
at
back air, that's
Did we see
30%.
how- did we just see how
23%.
far he flew on that back air? Oh my god.
He was at 23% not even a minute ago.
This is still Diamond Steve.
Diamond's-
Guess what? We're now even.
This is scary. This is scary for Keo because he needs to get this stock as soon as possible because Spot will just sit back and relax and go for wait for another diamond, and there it is.
Now he's got that diamond ready for next stock, even if he loses this one.
Keo has to keep up the pressure. Like Spot's just been getting these openings really well, and just
Pull the
abusing the
trigger on the
fact.
back air
All right,
first.
This is one hit either way.
He pulled his diamond out early. He wanted the refresh.
he needed it to keep the pickaxe. The pickaxe broke.
Oh, he
Because he
read
didn't have any
that.
kill power otherwise.
Oh,
Block
the
saving
block
him.
saving him.
That chomp definitely would have killed him.
Minecart barely not killing there.
Just a little battle of timing
Both of
to
these
punish
are
it.
barely not killing, but there's
That
the
minecart's gonna kill.
gold powered minecart.
But I mean, 159. Unstaled Wario has some crazy power.
Man,
We all saw
Heck
that
doesn't do anything
conditioning he
on
did
block.
Spot
And there's
earlier
some-
with the block right there to make Keo come in.
Yeah.
So he didn't want to go over.
And
Exactly.
So now we have
a
WAF. Can he make it happen?
Waft versus Diamond. Who
Big
can win?
damage. Found his way in.
That's
it.
That's
That's
it.
it. Game one. Going to
dropped it
Keo.
out.
Y'all. Oh my
The momentum
god.
going into this is
that
huge.
neutral reset in the middle where he hit him and went back to
It was
flat.
so
Yeah,
smart.
and then waited, and then conditioned, and then was
Yep.
able to find the run-in. Especially, that situation. It's a little bit of a Kumalala and a Savesta situation. The Kumalala is Waft, and Savesta is
You're
like
so
Diamond.
dumb.
But
I
in that
hate you.
situation,
Can we cut it
Kumalala
back?
never fails.
He's lost me.
Three
Really
cutters,
lost
Mike.
me.
All right. Anyways, game two.
Yeah, good.
Shut up. Shut up.
Yeah, that reset was perfect. It gave him just that moment for Spot
I
to
said-
be like afraid and commit,
that
and that
is-
gave him the chance to turn it for more damage to the stock.
Yeah, that is something I have struggled to understand as like just my player base myself is being able to reset neutral and then win the next neutral,
Yeah,
right? That's
next
such
neutral.
a hard thing to be, and he did it so cleanly.
All right,
He
so
did.
Talos Pokemon League here. Bigger stage. Lot bigger.
Have we
This
seen
was Spot's
Spot pick
counter
this
pick.
before? Does he pick this a lot?
I
No.
don't think so.
So I was putting friendlies earlier.
Well, to be fair, you say haven't seen Spot pick this. We haven't seen Spot lose that many games.
That's true. That is true.
But,
that is a viable point.
What was I gonna say?
So
I disagree
Keo's
with
kind of breaking new ground right here, having a really good start.
But I was playing friendlies earlier with Spot, and I was talking about Callus. He actually does not like it, so it's kind of a surprise to me at least that he picked it.
Maybe there's got to be a question then.
Bigger blast zone?
Well, but there's got to be a
confirms
question.
off the platforms maybe because you can't jump to them as easy?
Yeah.
Could be that. I think it's like still also the distance of the stage being that
Definitely.
long.
Yeah, because like we saw that neutral reset into the waft confirmed last game, and this isn't gonna allow Keo to neutral reset as easy. But if he tries to neutral reset onto these platforms, he's putting himself in a disadvantageous spot because he's even closer to those blast zones.
No, it's true. Yeah, you can't reset and go and try to go back in. If you're in center stage, you're not going to reach that platform. But now my question is, I wonder where Keo banned. What got us to here?
FD.
FD for sure.
Keo's a pretty big proprietor of
We're gonna ask
hating
him when he comes
FD.
out.
You like he's going to remember?
He just plays the game, man.
Maybe.
I said this is a rough start though already. So whether he says he didn't like it or not, it's working.
Yep.
Maybe
Sometimes you gotta
it is
bite the
matchup
bullet
dependent.
and do the
Maybe.
wave thing.
It could be just matchup for sure.
I hate how bike doesn't break even just wood. That's so sad.
It doesn't even break dirt. It is pretty sad.
That's so sad.
This is looking really rough right now.
Oh, I think this might be it. I think he's
Yep,
dead
that's the
off this.
reset. That's 61% in ledge.
It's still
85
going.
and still ledge.
If he takes his stock and he somehow gets a waft stock, then
I kind of think that there's potential that Keo forgot to ban it.
That might be a thing.
I wouldn't think the ban Kalos. I've never played
feel
Spot
like
on Kalos, so I wouldn't know.
I think he might have banned Town. That could be a good.
I don't think. Yeah.
Because like I don't know though. The main question is, what did he ban really?
I feel like, especially with a character like.
Are we going to see a waft stock? Is the question.
Because if he does, he just has to play one stock right. Spot overcommitted there.
See, even if he gets this waft stock, he can play and wait for a half waft.
Okay.
Exactly.
Yeah.
He sure
beautiful.
can. He needed that.
Oh my god.
All right, so it was at 4 minutes 18 seconds, so he gets half waft in 1 minute. So at 3:18, that's when he'll have half waft.
So we're in a weird.
It doesn't matter.
And that's off the board.
Yeah.
Spot needed that.
I said good push from Keo, but gosh,
It was a very good attempt.
We were seeing like an uncharacteristically like almost scared Spot in some of that second stock. Because Spot was like, I felt like he was comfortable with his lead, so he was committing really big to like, oh, I'll just take the stock with this. And yeah, you can do that, sure, whatever. But you still are putting yourself in so much extra openings and giving, especially a player like Keo, giving him openings.
It's not good.
Risk that.
It's not good.
You know something I don't see Steve's do often is what Spot just did literally to end that game is going all the way up there to just find your back air, find your kill option.
Yep.
Like instead of trying to find a setup to your kill, just a raw kill.
And not even just like going up there for the kill, like he didn't go up and out towards him. He went up with him, like in that same regard of you're on the plat. I'll just keep you here. If you want to come towards me, you'll die.
Yes.
And I'll even follow you up here. You're not going above me. You'll still die. So it wasn't like aggressive.
It was that huge coverage going straight up.
Perfect barrier of like stopping you from being aggressive back without too far overextending yourself.
Yeah.
Then we got the Smash Hill
Excellent
pick
coverage.
here. I agree with this pick a lot.
Yeah, I think Wario's great on the stage. I'll never take Keo here.
And I'll forever chill. Take Steve to Animal Crossing. Do it. Force him to just have a ton of wood he has to waste.
Yeah. That's the main point of going to these stages.
The triple bike hit. That
He
is
said,
amazing.
not a 1, not a 2, 3 times.
What Cragor put in that thing?
All right, so I think this is the first time Keo had a lead so far.
This is a nasty lead.
And this is getting even scarier. We're like we're a full 50 seconds from Waft too, and he's got this commanding lead.
He's definitely gonna save it for the last stock. Dude, this is looking like a complete
No tech off the block.
This is a complete reverse from the last game. It's actually kind of crazy.
And now Keo, he doesn't have, he didn't need to use half waft, any kind of waft there. 184%. You know, he loses the stock there, but he still has to waft building.
Full stock ahead, about to have Waft in like 20 seconds. He's living large.
thriving. He's.
Uh-oh.
This
could be scary.
Oh, the bike messed him up.
It delays and breaks him out.
Oh, no, and he misses the half waft.
Finishes food there.
And that could be pretty big.
It could be big, but it also couldn't be because Keo does have a pretty demanding lead.
If Spot can get the resources to do like explosive Steve damage, it will be bad. It's basically now a race of is Spot going to jump out of time or is Warriors going to kill him?
Yep, it doesn't matter.
These out of shield interactions from Keo have been immaculate. What I mean, and the big thing I mean by that is we all know Steve has a lot of buttons.
Look at him. Look at him.
I know he.
Oh, God, he just looked into our souls.
He looked into my soul. So what I mean by that, what I mean by that is Steve has a lot of fast options that can lead to bigger things, right? And so one of the big things is not getting too greedy when you win that first interaction, because if you wait for like an air dodge or a button press, you can continue your combo. You really didn't stop it, right? So we see Keo coming out of shield with these nairs and waiting for the air dodge and the nairs so that he can compare it again.
Yeah, and a lot of the old sets that Keo played, you know, something that you can just notice about how he's played against Steve in general. He tries to force a whiff punish.
Over there. It's over there.
Give me one.
He did the round start bike and it worked.
He tries to force these whiff punishes, but now Keo's kind of just playing very explosive and getting into Spot's face.
Yeah, he's kind of not. He's playing not scared at all. He's.
Yeah, you missed it.
Oh, did he do frame one?
Yeah.
I'm a.
But
Oh,
it
man,
worked.
man.
The weapon, it worked.
It took 3 games. It took 3 games.
So I don't know why about that. Like, there's something about Spot. I think the longer the games go on, like the real reason I think he does that, like he gets hit, is because in his mind he's like, hey, I'm losing, I'm down either in the set or in the game itself, and so he's like, I just want to mine as soon as possible.
Yeah.
And because he doesn't always start like that. We've seen that. Like there's times where he goes in, there's times where he blocks off first. That one he just straight drops. He's like, I want to get ahead.
I need those resources.
Yeah, he's like, I want to try to get ahead as soon as possible instead of let me win neutral real quick.
Yeah, because he knows Keo's just like taking big advantage of him, and it's like, it's actually crazy. Like,
he's not dead from that dash attack.
It's Spot's second seed, right?
Here to take the bike.
Yeah, Spot.
Yeah,
is
Spot's
the second
behind you, man.
If Keo beats him, then we'll have both first and second seed in the gauntlet stage.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Yeah. That's what makes this even more crazy. Like, this tournament's crazy, man.
Yeah, and speaking of the gauntlet stage, Mario, he's standing over here watching this with a little bit of intrigue, it seems. A little interested.
I mean, we both are.
Imagine we see Spot Humans in Gauntlet.
Yo, that's MK Leo tweak for 9th energy right there.
It has to be the second season fight fours.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
makes sense.
No, he's not gonna fight Spot. They will fight. They will fight a 4, but they won't fight it.
All right,
2.
so 66% on Keo here. Diamond for Spot, but I mean, half off's on the table.
Yeah, exactly. Well, about to be full.
Yep, there it is.
Oh, there it is. This is. I can't tell you, and I know you guys know what I'm talking about. I can't tell you how crazy of a win this would be for Keo's career.
Yeah, no.
I don't think he's ever.
Yep.
Not just a commanding win over one of the higher seeds. Keo's first personal win over this demon that he's had for so long.
I know he will pop off, not pop off, but like be happy that he won.
He's dead. He's dead.
Finally, we got last stock.
Perfectly in the corner.
All right, the
Spot
question
doesn't have
is,
a ton of resources, but he's got him at ledge.
He has to.
Oh, but Keo has grabbed here. This could be it.
No. No bike, right? Yeah.
Yeah, bike's out. He's trying to just get the taunt.
The taunt? I don't think that was. I hope.
I don't think that was on purpose.
Is it gonna be the taunt to body though? That's the real question. Great tech. That was actually a great
was
tech.
like needed.
He's got bike back.
Is that half waft or bike?
No, that was bike.
That was bike. Okay.
Half off doesn't glow.
Okay, I was making sure. How much time does he have until half?
A minute. Probably about
at this point,
30
like 30,
seconds.
40 seconds.
It's 40 seconds. I watched the timer.
Okay.
He's coming up pretty quick here though.
So
And Spot's got one
I'll be
iron.
honest, this long game might not be a problem for Keo right
yeah,
now.
right
no
now.
X,
This
he's
half
on the wall.
waft, if he hits him once, his half waft's gonna kill.
Yeah, it's Spot like, he wants these materials, but at the same time, you have to find this kill soon. But he has Diamond now.
And he's so far in that like, amazed he was able to get
he
that
rolled.
burn
That's
time.
the roll.
Take it.
I'm amazed Spot was able to get crafting table and build that time. Like, Keo kept him pushed so far back in the corner and then just like didn't push the pressure when it was there.
I think we all could see. I think Keo was banking on that half waft coming through.
He was
He definitely was, because the way he was playing was to keep himself away, but not like giving the room to Spot at the same time.
Keep him in the corner and keep him at this % where I can do up air waft.
Yeah.
Just don't hit him. Keep him in a place where I can keep my eye on him.
Yeah, because for sure, because he could
mess up once.
He could have for sure gimped him for all we know. And like anything is possible in this game.
Is so. Bro, imagine you wake up 11 a.m. and you got to play the best player, or one of the best players in your region.
And I want to make a quick note. This is the second set today that Spot has played in this pool. The 2 out of his 3 sets now have gone to Game 5.
And not just Game 5, was it? Oh, wait, no. Keo won the first game. I was gonna say, like, is this another possible reverse 3-0?
No, they've been trading
But
games.
no, they've been trading,
Keo
as
won
opposed to the
spot
Ardog
one,
set.
Keo won spot one. So now, if it follows,
If it follows trends.
we could see Keo getting his first big win over
But
Spot.
right now, Spot's sitting here like, nah, I'm done with that. Stop the narrative.
Oh my
See,
god.
I'm not too stressed for Keo about the fact that he's down because he's been down a lot during these entire games, and he's won the first game, for example. He was down. He was losing and lost his first.
He almost died from that that down smash forward air.
And he's dead there.
Yeah.
So like he did die first in the first game,
Yeah.
and
And like
he
that
won
second
it.
game, he was down super low, and he brought it super close.
Yeah.
Like on Kalos getting like beat by the counter pick, he brought it to last stock. Like him
even
playing from
on-
behind is not a like thing we have to worry about.
Even on small battlefield, it was last hit. Like
Yep.
anything's possible with Wario, especially. But
Yep.
it's just question is how can Keo use it?
Right now, Spot's just not letting him.
get away.
If Keo could get this stock though, this is definitely doable. But he's not letting it.
Interesting. I like that option. I like that trump.
Oh, and he went past Sledge on purpose to get that hit.
Yeah.
Because that way you do get up attack to iframe through the TNT. It's a really creative trump setup. I like it a lot.
Up smash.
Just barely hits, but not gonna kill because he let
Wario being pretty large on the side, so
no
he got hit.
pickaxe, so that fair's not gonna hit.
The forward to not gonna kill.
Off-stage situation now. See how Spot can come back.
He's gonna minecart. Oh no! Oh, there's the
He was
minecart.
gonna. Command grabs. They're very
There's
good
the
in the
minecart
minecart.
now.
So the funny thing about minecart is if you look at its hitboxes, if Steve is in the minecart, it is not in any way disjointed. The hitbox is inside the cart. You can like grab Steve out of it. It's not until he jumps out that the full cart becomes the hitbox.
There's the stock.
That dash tag.
barely.
And now Keo has full waft here.
It's the question is.
And then Diamond Steve.
Do we
This
burn?
is
Do we
very
burn it now?
close.
I feel like he needs to burn it just to bring this back.
Yeah, if he brings this back, this is huge because not only that, Spot's mining for the diamond and he might get it here, but if
But
he's
he
able
already
to,
burned it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like he has diamond, but that doesn't matter.
Oh, he kinda hit
Oh
against
my
the wall.
god! F tilt.
This is scary. How do you get through this back air that also covers above? Steve back air is so scary.
Oh, he wasn't ready.
Oh, that back
That
air's
tech
gonna
out was
kill.
so important.
And now Spot's still with diamond and one in the back pocket, and it's gonna be a hard-fought comeback for Keo.
Even if he gets that waft, he then is in the same stock-to-stock situation, but without his
power.
comeback. Out there. Back air. He might get the stock without the waft at this rate.
Oh,
that
if he
back
got
air was critical.
If he got that back air, that
The up
okay.
smash, 112.
No,
Oh,
that
that was a-
challenge is not the play.
He's got like 3 or 4 callouts that if he gets, gives him the momentum he needs into that last stock, but he keeps missing it. And with every miss, it becomes that much more tangible of a spot win.
Oh, that was a good catch on the.
This is really scary. Again, it just misses.
Oh, he
All
wanted
his
it.
I
misses.
don't blame him for that. I don't blame him. That I think that would have been a stock if he landed that.
This is-
It was a stock.
This
It-
has made like 6 different things that would have been the stock that it just
Oh.
missed. And with each one,
barely
it
off the
became
top.
Spot's game.
Unfortunate ending to that.
Yeah,
You
Keo
cannot
just,
afford those whiffs.
yeah, you just couldn't pull it back at the very end there. You know, Spot found a big lead,
Yeah.
and especially with diamond, it becomes so hard.
Spot with a very hard fought and very well earned first place in that pool.
Hard fought battle. He deserved it.
3-2 to
He
3-2.
brought it.
3-2 and 3-2.
So that was pretty close. Even though it was like 2 stock, that was like one of the closest I think he's gotten to beating him.
Absolutely.
Wait,
we got-
Carnage, is there a tiebreaker?
No,
No.
because that was 3-0.
Okay.
Spot's first.
All right, we got Spot on the mic.
So,
Talking to the mic.
I know we talked at length about your set record with Keo and about how rough this matchup is and yada 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 experience. So how do you feel when game 1 goes to Keo and
Oh
that
yeah,
kind of
I mean he got a
level?
lot better at the matchup.
Talk
Like,
a little bit closer.
there's a lot that like he figured out. I could tell. I mean he's just his placements like in regards, just his positioning when I minecart is really good.
Yes.
I could tell like that's something like okay wow like I have to adjust like really quick after game 1.
Yep.
And I got it eventually, but yeah, he made it hard. I feel like that set came really down to just waft. Like once he got full waft, I was like, okay, now it's time to camp because it's like his turn to approach, right?
Yeah.
And yeah, that's what it came down to in the last game especially. And I feel like it was him approaching, and it was I don't know. I was stuffing out his options pretty well, so.
Oh yeah, for sure.
I believe it.
With that game 4 though, he could have killed you with half waft.
No,
He kept you in that corner.
He did.
That game 4 was a nail biter.
That one was a big nail biter. That one looked like a game 5 more than game 5.
It did. But yeah, no, that was a good set. All props to Keo. I mean, he's learned a lot in that matchup.
Oh yeah, for sure. Great stuff to both of you, for sure.
Well learned. Number 1 in your pool, sir. Good stuff.
Oh, well, let's get Keo over here real quick.
The big question I have, Keo, is there's so many sets you played against Spot.
Yeah.
Like, do you feel that was the one to win?
Yeah, that was probably the closest set I had with him ever.
Like, what did you change? What do you think changed in those games, or the games you won? What do you think that you changed that made it that way?
I just played more aggressive, and like I try to like space my aerials better too.
Definitely.
I said we definitely seen a lot of your. I would say one of the hardest things to get in is to like, even though waft was the kill, finding that waft, finding those good reads, and it seemed like you were, I think, most of the time getting some crazy reads, except for that one off the top that definitely hurt the soul to watch. But that game 4 was close. That game 5 was rough. Do you think if you see him again in bracket, do you think you have it?
It'll definitely be close like it was, but I don't know. We'll see, I guess.
I just want to say, like, in that last game, like, you had a really good understanding of, like, how critical you needed that waft for the stock after, but you were just so close off the mark on a bunch of callouts. Like, there was probably, like, 4 or 5 things, like, back air barely missed or up smash barely missed, things that would have been the stock. Are you thinking, like, you might want to keep that kind of aggressive play of, like, know when to, like, go for it, or do you think you might want to be a little more aggressive with using waft?
I'll probably just keep my waft
Try to
clean up the callouts instead?
Yeah.
I get that. That's a smart play.
I did agree with, and I've seen this with some other Warriors in the online, like watching everybody else in the offline scene, right? But I've seen a lot of Warriors using up smash on Steve, and you literally only used it once in I think that whole set. You used it twice, but the one time you finally pulled out in game 5, it landed. I feel like you're on the mark. I feel like you're right there.
Exactly.
Your neutral resets and your advantage state were
so good.
bonkers. So we're a little surprised by the ending, but it was a good set nonetheless.
Definitely was. Well, congratulations to Spot coming out first in winners. Congratulations to Keo. He will be in the gauntlet stage. That was the end of our first pool. We're going to take about a 10-15 minute break.
That was a
very good pool.
That was good.
Yeah, I had a lot of fun watching it.
They got no tiebreakers. The sets are only going to get better today. Yeah, no more tiebreakers.
Speaking of, I'm glad for this break because I got to warm up. I got sets later today.
That's right.
Yeah, for sure. I'm going to stay right here probably.
In about 10-15 minutes, we're going to have Pool C, which is going to be Woody, Carvia, Beer, and Kev. And so we'll be back in just a second.
More hot sets coming.
Yep. I'm Carnage. This is Dre, Peter the Great, and Weapon Raid. Mr. Cool Glasses over there.
Y'all know where to be.
We'll be right back.
We'll be back.
right, here we are back with CenCal Smash Summit. Here you have I don't give a fuck what she's doing.
Spot.
Infamous.
Weapon raid.
And now we're having Pool C. Do you guys know who's in this pool? I'm gonna double check.
It is a hot
It is
pool.
Woody, Carvia, Fear, and Cav.
Yep.
So we got
a lot of heavy hitters.
Dude, we got a sweaty bracket. I'm not even gonna lie.
Yeah.
It's gonna be a very tough
I
thing
can
to
smell
watch.
it from over here, actually.
Yeah,
Dude.
no, for real.
Yeah, Cav's going up against. Who's he going up against first? Woody.
Woody, yeah.
This is gonna be an interesting set.
Bro, why is he so, bro? Oh my God.
What's he doing?
You know, yesterday Cav was actually doing pretty well in the side events with Cloud. He was actually putting off some maneuvers I haven't seen in a while. You can tell he was taking this event pretty seriously. So it's going to be pretty interesting to see how he goes into this matchup. He also has a Joker secondary, so I wonder if he's gonna like.
If he'll pull it out.
Actually, I was 100% in agreement with you. I said he pulled out his Joker, and he was actually going insane.
I was
I'll be
pretty
honest.
impressed.
Like it looked like he knew what he was doing. So wonder. I feel like he's still gonna be doing that solo Cloud, but will we see another character? There's a chance.
We'll see. Game 1. You know the standard. PS2.
Put your mic closer.
There you go.
I'm trying to see. So, do any of you know like the set history between these two? I know they played at least once.
I think it's 1-0 Woody.
If
But
I
I'm not
remember
sure.
too, that set was actually not as bad as people would think it would be.
Yeah.
Cal actually put up a good fight as well, I remember.
Yeah, and Woody, you know, really talented player. Definitely top 3 in the region right now. And he's the top seed in this pool, so let's see if Cav could give you an answer to that. Right now, it's pretty even, the percentage.
The one thing I'm curious about for this set is I want to see if Woody has the matchup knowledge. You know, there's not a lot of Clouds, and if they haven't played very often, you know, it might just be a check.
Yeah.
Matchup check.
No,
Oh,
you
and
can't
he's
be
gonna
doing
cover
that.
it. Really holding that wall and ledge.
Yeah, Cav back has to play just a little bit aggressive and space out the moves just a little bit better. But if he keeps on Woody on the ledge, back to center stage.
I'm actually really surprised that didn't trade at all, that nair into back air. But Woody's just racking up this damage in neutral now.
Yeah, Woody's got a lot of extra credit in already. And 59 and climbing. Ooh, actually got him.
Oh man. And
He tried
and
using
he
it right
wasted
there, yeah.
limit. Yeah. Oh, big dash attack.
No DI on that dash attack.
I'm sure he wasn't expecting it.
Yeah, it comes out so quick. And Woody does have a bit of extra percentage, and is that going to be it?
No, he's good. It's too high. Too high.
Imagine though.
Okay, yeah.
Not the.
Oh, he air dodged. Yeah.
Not the best up B.
No DI in that down smash, I'm pretty sure.
I gotta say, this is a tough round 1 to go into. I mean,
Yeah, I mean, facing Woody round 1 of your pool, gotta suck. But
I don't expect the reasoning of being cold for Cav in this kind of situation. Cav played a lot yesterday, a lot today, right?
Yeah, I saw him
He's got to
playing
be
earlier.
warm, but the question is, warm enough to beat, or good enough to be Woody.
Ooh,
right?
good conversion.
Oh, okay.
He's
He's
a
got
very
that
simple
back
call
air.
out, yeah.
He's gonna need a lot more than just that to bring this back to even though.
Yeah, he's
Oh my gosh, that was way too greedy.
I mean, yeah. When you're down that far, it's good to take risks, but sometimes they just don't pay off.
yeah, you gotta be smart with those risk taking. I mean, especially on shield, it's you know, really laggy.
Definitely.
Woody knew how to punish it
That's like
correctly.
minus almost 40 on shield.
Yeah. Crazy.
So, I had a conversation with Spot about this earlier, but it seems the knowledge we got from Woody is it's a Joker weekend, right?
Yep.
I'm wondering what's gonna opt or what's gonna push him to the edge, or who will have to do that for an inkling to show, right? Will he pull it out to test it out? Will he pull it out to warm up in bracket? Is he gonna use it at all? I want to know. But I don't think the way that set or that game went, I don't think we'll see it at all.
Doesn't
This
seem
set.
like it.
Seems like he's-
Counterpick is town, so
Yeah.
I'm not sure actually how I feel about it for both characters. Obviously, they can both kill early off the side, but you know, Joker with Arsene, you know, can kill really early.
Yeah, especially that backer. That backer's
Yeah,
gonna be scared.
back
Afraid
air
of.
is brutal.
I'm actually really surprised Woody covered that.
I know. This is a comfort pick for Cav. I think this is his favorite stage. It's one he opts to a lot for the counter pick. But yeah, this is also Joker's best stage, so.
Is it? I did not know that.
Yeah, that's at least that's what Woody said, in his opinion.
Nah, I don't believe him.
He plays Inkling, bro. It's an Inkling.
No, he's an
man, come
Inkling
on.
main, bro.
For real.
Ooh, okay.
Cav pulling the trigger on that limit pretty early.
Okay, there you
Kind
go.
of a bad move since Arsene will be popping up any second. There's Big Brother
Yeah,
Arsene.
Oh, he's off stage
What a
now.
good
What's he
grab
gonna do?
there.
Now he's got.
Yeah, he's dead.
Yeah,
He's
he
dead.
has to space
That's all
that
she wrote.
way better.
Yeah, he's gonna. Another thing you can do with Cloud Uppy to avoid getting countered like that is if you just turn it around.
Oh, yeah.
So if you turn it around and like space it a little bit,
Does it still
they'll be able
snap to
hit
ledge?
It does, yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh my God.
He's
what?
dead.
He's dead.
Never
Oh,
mind.
No,
wow.
good recovery.
Good
from,
recovery.
Oh my
no
gosh.
jump.
And Woody's just,
Oh,
he
he
had a
did have a
jump?
jump.
Woody's just mothering him right
Actually,
now.
he probably jumped from ledge.
Let's see this.
Oh, that was it, yeah.
Ooh.
Imagine if that made a shield poke.
Yeah, that would have been that would have been insane.
hilarious.
Okay, no, he had a shield.
A small shield, but he's still got to grab off that forward. I'm surprised. Maybe not the correct spacing from Cav's side.
What are you going for a forward tilt? Let's try and catch him
Ooh,
off guard.
good awareness.
Greedy. This isn't too long gone, right?
Yeah, this is doable. Maybe.
He's got to burn this limit.
He's got to burn it.
Yep.
Aggressive
I
option
feel
to
like
come back
a
on
good amount of
stage.
extra percent. Oh, he was so close to the upper. It'll be like 50. 50.
Trying to read a roll.
You know what I'm seeing a lot from Cav? I've seen a lot of fairs,
No,
and not a lot
can't
of
do that.
bears. Pretty sure he should be going for a lot more bears
He
in this
definitely
matchup.
is not spamming bear enough.
I feel like Woody will probably. Oh, that was really good.
I said you definitely have. If you do it correct spacing, you definitely can do a safe fair, just like you can do a safe bear. But it is easier for the bears.
Yeah. Bear's just more total utilitarian.
Oh my gosh, he
He
is.
caught him before the startup of the limit cross.
And what a call out on
Yeah.
it.
Ooh,
He just held it.
Woody's running away with this. And he has our sin.
Oh, good air dodge.
Yeah, that was crucial.
Oh,
I
and
mean,
then
someone
funny-
needs to take that off his controller. Take off the down special.
That grab,
That's it.
that grab was the right option,
That's
but
it.
it
That
was at the
good.
wrong
He
time.
caught him with the DI mix-up.
Good awareness to back air as well.
Yeah.
I feel like Cav should really slow down the pace. He has the ability to, you know, with Cloud play a little bit more defensive, more like a turtle, kind of chip away, get a couple hits here and there, instead of just approaching because Joker just stuffs him out.
I
He's too
think,
quick.
I think it's something we talked about during Keoset's last pool is resetting neutral and then winning neutral again. So you won neutral, you reset it yourself, and then you win it again. It's something very much what you're talking about, slowing it down.
Yes.
He gets one hit or he gets two hits, and he thinks, it's still my turn.
Yeah.
And no, realistically, you guys broke contact. You're too far. He has so many more options. You got to wait until he chooses something. Let neutral play out, win it again, then keep going. I said, he's really got to slow it down. Don't just keep holding forward, because then the spacing ain't going to be there.
Yeah.
And that's what we have been seeing. Woody's been punishing him a lot with that spacing.
So
A lot
let
of
me ask
grabs out of
y'all.
shield.
I'll agree with him going to Smash Move.
Well, so this is interesting. We've seen two Cav counter picks, right?
Yeah.
So he didn't even run it back. He said, you know, I need something closer. I need like a closer combat. And this is a bad one.
Oh. I thought he'd air dodge.
Yeah, and I'm not sure if I agree with this pick, just because, I mean, it's a smaller space. Joker's going to be able to stuff him just a little bit more.
Yeah, you can't really want to run away as much.
Oh,
and
he
that was
died.
such a good call.
Yeah.
Okay, what's he gonna do? Oh no.
He's dead.
Oh,
No
he's
jump.
dead.
He's dead. Yeah,
he's
dead.
actually dead. Wow.
Oh no, Kevin doing good.
Yeah, he's
shit.
shaking his
Yeah.
head.
Cav is in his head for sure after that
in
one.
his own head. Yeah.
Yeah, in his own head. Not in Woody's head.
Not yet, at least. I mean, you never know.
It's definitely still possible. He's
know,
got this
bro.
limit on deck.
I'm
We're going to see what he
surprised.
cooks.
Oh,
Yeah, he's
perfect.
dead.
Taking that stock. He does have a
Limit on
low
deck.
percent, so if you can just play this perfectly, he can get taking that stock.
Don't
was like,
put that
who was
mic
that?
back, bro.
Right now it's looking really hard. He's over a whole stock down and some. But,
I
you know,
said such a weird change of events with the way this game started. Right, once like I hate to say it, but once Arsene came on deck, Cav seemed confused.
Yeah.
he was like, oh, Big Brother came.
That's dead.
And that's it.
What a call out. All he did was wait for the back air. That's going to be a clean 3-0 from Woody.
And good job to Woody playing. You know, he played perfectly. He
did.
spaced everything out like he was supposed to. He was aggressive when he knew it could, and he pulled back when he knew he was supposed to. So, good job on Woody on that.
And I think next up is Carvia versus Fear,
Carvia versus Sphere.
if I'm correct.
How
Yeah.
many
That's gonna
times
be-
have those two played? Do any of y'all
I
know?
don't think they played at all.
No, I don't think
Yeah,
they played
I'm
at all.
not
Last time
sure.
at the Den, when they made the qualifier, he opted not to play.
Yeah, he
So
dropped out.
this is
Interesting. What do you think? Who do y'all think Fear is gonna play?
I don't think we could say just yet. Maybe when the both players are back in the room.
Yeah, all right, hold on. Just
like
wait.
like it's going to change what Carvia plays.
Maybe Game & Watch.
I think he might go Mario, actually.
Mario, yeah.
You remember when he played Mario? When he played Wario as well? Yeah, this is pre-COVID.
I don't remember this.
Fear played every character under the sun for a minute.
Wolf as well?
Yep.
He used to play
I
Hammer
I don't
Wolf.
even remember that.
Oh,
Lucina.
he's already in there.
in there. Was he waiting? Was he hiding behind the curtain?
He was sleeping on the couch, bro.
Wait, where's Cav, bro? Cav,
Cav, come here.
So, a little surprised. 2 different counter picks. Did you think what made the change?
I mean, I'm fine with PS2. I think it's a really good stage for Cloud. Joker is like one of those matchups for Cloud. It's like, if you're an advantage against Joker, it's super easy to keep abusing him, but like neutral is really fucking hard because you can't hit him. And then disadvantage, like I get gunned, or if he has Arsene, like his hitboxes are huge. I can't recover. So like, if my jump gets taken like I did game 3, like I just lose a stock super early.
Yeah.
So like, I took him to town because I was like, I really want to try and play around these platforms a little bit more, try and like catch his movement off. And I kind of got like messed up and I was like, all right, Smashville is really good for Cloud. It's good for Joker too. I'm just going to take him there. If he's moving, it's fine. It's a smaller stage. I might be able to get like quicker kills. And since there's only one big platform to like play with, since he was playing around the platforms really well and I wasn't expecting it, I was like, all right, I can just take him to one with a big platform. And he banned FD. I wanted to take him to FD, but...
I said definitely. I think Smashville really looked, and I think we all agreed in the first like 10 seconds, it looked like it was your game.
Yeah.
But then that Arsene came out, and it looked.
And
like
I was just like, fuck.
And it looked like you forgot what the matchup was for a second.
I'm definitely not playing how I want to play. I think I can clean it up like as it goes on, but I also think that he's playing like. I'm not going to be surprised if he wins this pool. He's playing super hot.
Well, you still got a couple more matches to go,
Yeah.
so it's not, you're not out of the books just yet.
I think I can definitely do it.
Oh, I think we just seen a character. Was that a Steve?
Steve.
A zombie. Sorry, my bad.
Sorry.
A zombie.
Get it right.
Yeah, I know
my bad.
Captain Falcon really doesn't like the Pikachu matchup. I don't know. You can speak on that Infamous a little?
It's horrible. I hate it.
not even details. Hate it. Horrible.
And there
Let's
you go.
not talk about that.
So that's probably why he's going zombie here. It's
Better
pretty
matchup.
even.
And also he can wall out Pikachu's recovery if time comes
So
for it.
I think just
Fear's
kind of insight from Spot. I think you played some good Pikachus in the past, right? You
I
played
have.
some in bracket. Is this even or is this bad?
I'd say it's even, but you have to know how to play around T-Jolt, which is really hard because Steve doesn't have great movement. And we're going to see, I don't know, I want to see if Fear knows like setups as far as blocks go to avoid, oh, there's one. To avoid the T-Jolts. Yeah.
I said this is kind of a, I hate to say it like this, but this is kind of an awkward game to watch. Usually I see Steve kind of controlling the neutral, but right here, it looks like Harvey's running around doing whatever he wants.
Yeah, Pikachu definitely controls all speed of the game.
Oh my gosh.
No, he's not.
Harvey's just holding forward too. He'll punish.
Oh, he should have dropped shield jab.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking because Pikachu is so small. You're not going to really be able to hit him with those out of shield nairs.
He's living still. 2 smash attacks.
And he's dead. Wow, what an aggressive.
No sparks either.
Yeah, that was weird.
No sparks.
And this Ticho on block, oh my god, man. Mouse will just not put him down.
It just goes straight over him. That's why, it's a little difficult.
And here's going to get a string. Wow.
What was that?
I guess pressing the button was the right thing to do.
These two are just swinging.
And you can't punish that forward smash?
If it's space, no.
Okay, that was interesting. I did not know that.
Yeah, that forward smash has a huge hitbox.
I think Fear's a little flustered right now. He probably did not expect this aggressive of a Pikachu.
Yeah.
He definitely is not prioritizing mining at all.
Yeah, this feels like he was just relaxing, and now he's getting flooded with so much. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Carvey's just not letting him land. He has him shielded so much.
Carvey's just playing advantage perfectly.
Yeah, so he knows
Look at that patience. No, like the smart not to challenge that minecart up there.
Yeah.
And he's dead.
No, he should be able to live this.
Barely. Nice. And not the drop of shield. That's unfortunate.
Was it, or was it a shield poke?
I think it was a drop.
Think so?
Yeah, look who's trying to jump out of it for some reason.
Interesting going for the forward air.
He's at
wow.
The landing hitbox.
I'm just surprised he stayed out there. Just me and myself, I would have retreated back to stage, try to control like ledge, but no, he just went for it knowing that his character can still stay out there like that.
Got the nair loops.
Oh my gosh.
Nice
side.
But he got a nice 34% off of it.
You broke your
Bro.
minecart.
Not even a glancing blow. That's terrible. And right now, Fear's at the magical percent, but I don't think it's going to be enough to help him get any closer in this game, man. It's looking really bad.
Oh, wow. He still was able to punish that?
He's already at last stock, and he has more percent than Carvey does on his first stock.
Wait, you can side B the...
Yeah, the side B does get interrupted by crab table. I'm curious to see if Fear knew that.
That's a weird interaction. No,
he mistimed
it.
Wow, that's rare.
Barely.
Okay, he's got him off stage. What's he gonna do? Okay.
That was an interesting option. I don't think he did that correctly, but good.
Yeah, I think he wanted a T-Jolt.
Yeah.
But didn't quite get it.
Yeah, he knew as soon as the anvil was placed, he just rolled immediately.
Oh my God.
That's sour spot.
Yeah, I think
That's
so.
crazy. Because he would have died for sure. That was sweet spot. Okay, now I like to say it's never over until it's over, but yeah, looking at this,
that's a tough one to call.
Pikachu, 2 clean stocks.
He should have jabbed.
I thought he was gonna jab her up tilt.
Pikachu does get jab trained a bit,
He's
and
dead.
if you can get the fair
Yeah,
off
he's
stage, yeah, that should be the
So
game.
I have to come out and say it. This matchup, if both matchups are going to be bad, might as well choose one you're more comfortable with. I almost feel like bring the Falcon out so you don't have to run away to try to build up what you want or set up your neutral engagements. Like just play Falcon so you can just go and start.
At least test the waters, you know. If it doesn't go as well, I mean, you try to.
I can't believe that game. I said I never. Like in my mind, I never put together what T-Jolt just broke apart, and now since it's just going over, there's no point of it.
Yeah, I think the biggest thing for Fear in that game was he just was not prioritizing mining. The only way that Steve makes it even is by getting diamond, getting iron. That's how you kill him early.
Yeah.
But he just wasn't finding those tools at all. So
now we're seeing the Falcon on a smaller stage, so we can just see a bit more of an aggressive gameplay.
Yeah, he's definitely going to be rushing
Here
it down
comes the
more.
start.
So this matchup, of course, as everyone knows, not fun for Falcon.
Yeah.
Pikachu's small, hard to hit,
Oh, good
not
drift.
that easy to combo. And Falcon's the exact opposite, combo food. And what does Pikachu excel at? Comboing these characters.
Yeah.
Look at this, 94-0. Figures get the answer. Oh, he's got him. Nice dash check, but he can combo. Okay, what's he gonna do? I think it's crazy though, because Vitality was actually able to beat ESAM when they played. So there's been
This
progress
is looking
made.
so much better. I'm
I
not
know.
even lying. This looks like an actual game.
He's actually putting up a better fight right now. Knows? Oh no, he should have just grabbed or jabbed. Okay,
Good roll.
What are they gonna do?
I don't know what
I don't
that
know
was.
what that up B was, yeah.
Might have been trying to catch an up B, like up.
Maybe.
Over.
Potentially. He was trying to scout a jump, but he didn't give it to him.
Oh my gosh.
Dead.
Not many ledge trumpers in the region. I'll be honest.
I can name 2 right now.
Just because Zeke is one of them doesn't
No,
count.
no. Zeke and Speedy, bro.
Speedy doesn't ever lens trump in
He
bracket,
does.
bro. He's so.
You've never seen
Oh,
him
he
do it
didn't
right?
kill him. I actually thought that was gonna
That
catch.
actually didn't catch. Yeah, I'm surprised.
That was sad.
The vacuum did not get him. That's crazy.
Well, you can tell that even though Fear is currently down the stocks, that he's a lot more comfortable
Yeah,
playing Falcon
definitely.
in this matchup.
Yeah, even though it's not as fun, or still, he's
Both
more
were not
comfortable
fun. We
character.
can
Yeah.
agree with that. But
like I
this
said-
actually looks like he has a chance.
Yeah.
A straight back here will kill. Sweet spot. Down tilt will probably kill. Command grab will kill.
He really just needs one swing.
Yeah.
Not that one. Not that swing. Sorry, my
what was
bad.
that? Yeah, it's too stale now.
Yeah, he's gone for it.
Oh.
Yeah, that is so stale. It did a spark and he didn't die.
A grab
Maybe like an
will
up
kill as
B
well.
on the edge or something.
Yeah, grab.
A
Falcon kick.
nair will actually kill as well.
Down tilt
Up
ledge.
throw, yeah,
Okay,
he's dead.
got that grab.
Interesting option, but it works.
That was a slick grab. I'll say it.
Okay.
Now we're already. Oh, he's not dead. I said
Very
we're
fortunate to
10
send him that way.
10 times better than what the last game is, and he's still getting these ledge trumps. Fear's not really.
All right, so he has to hit him first before he can say that, but. Okay, he's even better now.
Yeah.
Ooh, I was like, if he got that down there, that would have been brutal.
Yeah, he needs to find some cheese here, even it up.
It's really hard to cheese this character. Yeah,
It is.
So he was looking for the. He thought he was getting
scouted
ledge
it.
trump
Yeah, he
again,
thought
and he
it
pressed
was.
it early. Yes, that was good conditioning from Garvia.
Oh, could have gone for a jab lock actually. He'll parry.
Oh wow! It
Like,
doesn't
up
matter.
air?
Good jab.
Good awareness. 2 jabs.
That's crazy.
So many uppies. What is going on?
What can Falcon do?
True.
Got a command grab. Okay, he's actually like a few more percent. Oh, now he's an up smash kill percent.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah, there it
Oh,
is.
no need for the charge. I think
that could be it.
Oh, yeah. Oh, he has no jump. He has no jump. Oh, he's
Yeah.
not
Gonna
be
He's not
it?
dead. He's not dead.
he's not dead.
He's not dead, but he
No
might as
jump.
well be.
Oh,
wow.
He missed.
He
missed
did
it.
miss.
What the?
Wow. Just raw side.
Garvia
B.
just freestyling right now.
All right. He's got the mic in hand. He got Nair 1. Just doesn't. Just get a second hit.
Yeah, it seemed like he was a little surprised by that Nair 1
They
connecting.
were like both caught off guard for a second.
Yeah.
Like, whoa, what happened? He got
This actually this looks like a game.
It's definitely doable. I'm surprised. I was about to say. Literally about to say.
Oh, he misspaced the nair afterwards.
I was actually about to say he hasn't been using Raptor Boost that
I was going to
much.
say that as well. I was going to ask like if that's applicable in this matchup much, but.
Okay, hold on.
Wait a second.
All right, hold on. He's actually bringing it back though.
And you know,
grab it.
Fear's pretty explosive in these like last stock situations.
He's very
unpredictable. This is so close.
Jumps down there. Okay, he goes on stage. Good stuff with Carbia.
So these jumps are getting called out over and over again.
Oh,
is that gonna be it?
That should be it. Yeah.
Yeah, he's not gonna miss that the second time.
He jumped into it, and he should have just waited.
He keeps jumping. I feel like he's trying to hit like a first hit of nair or like some like raw hit, but Carvey is just like ready for it, calling him out with up air and fair.
Yeah, it's definitely one of those games where you have to let him press the button first.
Yeah.
Like these aerials, your aerials are not going to be, and if they trade, it's still not going to be in your favor. You need to just let him press your button, come in afterwards.
You know, I do like the Falcon pick a lot more than the Steve
Yeah,
pick.
that being said, game 2 is a lot better.
Game 2 is a lot closer.
I'm actually surprised because that change at the end of that stock, he was playing so well. I'm actually surprised he started jumping so much towards the end because he changed up his gameplay right before that.
He did.
Yeah.
I definitely still feel like he should be
Wait,
an
SD, and this might be a chance, right?
This might be just what Fear needed.
That can be a tilter, you know.
Definitely.
And that can definitely influence the momentum a lot as well. Just don't get caught by that.
Yep.
Okay, and you're good. But like we were saying, Raptor Boost is pretty good in this matchup because, you know, it's able to hit Pikachu. But the thing is, it can whiff just because, you know, the side, when it's the startup, when it like comes out, Pikachu's able to actually run away.
Does it armor through the neutral B?
It can armor through the neutral B, yes.
Wow,
if he's close enough, yeah.
I think that's a big piece. I think if Fear were to, I don't know, just try it a little bit more. It might,
Yeah, try to like experiment, etc. Yeah. But maybe he's just playing it safe because, you know, it is really risky. And,
So now the
good
question
down air.
is, question in the room, was that enough extra credit?
Yeah, Fear does have the lead, but he does not have the momentum.
He
You
did
can feel
the
it.
That is
true. He pulled the uppie a little too late.
Oh
my
God. That was so close.
I actually thought it was an SG.
I thought he was too.
He's smooth right now with the uppies. Okay.
Wait, I'm surprised that second up air
You
missed.
saw that, right?
Yeah, it looked like it went right through him.
Oh, good awareness to wait
Good
this
tag.
time.
He's not dead. He's not dead.
Not dead. It's our spot on that.
Down tilt? I'm surprised.
I was really
down
hoping
tilt.
for the down tilt.
I was thought he was down tilt as well.
It's not really something he's thrown out so far.
I don't think I've seen him throw it out once.
Yeah.
Which is surprising because it's a good move.
Oh my.
Especially against pancaking characters like
Yes.
Pikachu.
Wait.
Oh my God. That has to have been a mistake.
Oh, but
he gets the,
He gets the stock. He's holding
hey,
it.
so the Falcon punch into the back air is confirmed.
Wow, and he,
The crawl?
Harvey a little taken back by that too. He was like, oh my god, couldn't believe
Wait, so I don't think that was the right punish. On that. He definitely should have just went raw in there. I don't know why he
could
tried
have
to
done
do
a shield drop grab, like dash grab, or
Yeah, I don't know why he went for such a more explosive
Perhaps
read.
even side B or like
Yeah,
dash attack.
most definitely, yeah.
You know what's something that I feel like you should be taking more advantage of is Harvey is shielding at ledge. I feel like Fear can like try and like up B it because he's just hanging out there, you know.
Especially that would catch the up B, right?
Yeah.
Like if you try to up B over.
It should because like he'll be in startup, so it would.
He's definitely been on the every time Carvey's been on ledge. Oh, this is bad.
That was foul.
Every time Carvey's been on ledge, Fear likes to do his options super early, down air, up tilt. Maybe waiting and being patient, looking for an up B would be a better option.
Oh,
That
what?
miss?
I'm surprised both of those missed.
Yeah.
Like, of course, everyone knows that Falcon's up B has an enormous hitbox, but the Pika Fair miss as well. Okay,
He's
and
dead here.
Oh, he's not dead.
Oh,
yes, he is.
He's dead from that though.
Dead
He's
from
dead
the
from that
the nastiest
for
read.
crazy. Carvey brings that back after a SD at 0.
Yeah, I mean, it didn't seem like it phased him at all. We all thought it would, but
That was a nasty up smash read. I can't lie.
That
I
was.
didn't even see it coming.
I didn't either.
now
I thought he'd go for an F smash, you know, get him off stage, good damage.
I thought he was gonna try and like just up smash right there, just get the damage, you know. But no, this man, he went balls
The
deep.
roll read.
He went balls deep, bro.
And he got it.
He got it, bro.
Carnage, who's next?
Insane.
Where'd Cav go in there?
where's Carvia?
He's like, I want to play Fear. No, it's me.
Oh, Carvia's coming out. I want to talk to him real quick.
Yeah, let's get a little interview with him.
Is
Carvia,
Kevin the
Carvia, we need
coaching?
you on the mic, on the mic.
Hello.
Oh, just speak into it.
Oh, right here?
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
Perfect.
How do you feel, man?
Good. I was a little nervous because he's a pretty aggressive player, but
But you were more aggressive, so you counteracted that. Yeah.
So it cancels
doesn't
out.
work out that way.
Yeah. We thought at the last game when you USD that would probably get into your head a little bit, but you seem to have like a really clear mind, and you didn't let it bother you. You still won, even getting that up smash read at the end.
That was
So,
nasty. It was
yeah.
nasty. I can't even cap.
Yeah. Amazing play, man. So like it's pretty safe to say that you're like an incredible Pikachu. I think I've seen you like beat Esam once, right? Like online. Am I wrong on that?
I think that was Smash 4. But
Smash 4?
Ah,
Okay.
freed him up. Not confirmed.
Nah,
he
you
freed
can
him
do
up.
it. You can do it now. Saved it.
It'd actually be a 3-stock now. That's the
Yeah.
JV4.
It'd be better.
But it's nice seeing you here. I know you typically don't go to a lot of tournaments outside of Merced, but it's really nice seeing you here and seeing the talent, because a lot of people don't really know you in the region, but here's like your chance, to let everyone know
just go to
who you are.
The Den tournaments usually.
Yeah. But yeah, thank you, man.
Thank you.
Good luck. Yeah. So we have Woody and Fear.
Woody and Fear.
Nah, he's switching. He's switching to the Steve. He's baiting us.
I don't believe it.
I've seen this guy. I've seen Carvia play since Smash 4.
I've seen him too. I played him in Smash 4.
Yeah,
he's
he's ridiculous.
Yeah.
Absolutely ridiculous. So like if there's anybody to look out for outside from like the PR players, I genuinely think it's him. Like of the top 10 anyway, like that were like here.
And now,
I think it's him.
And now we should look forward to this match right here. Here we have Fear and Woody. I think these two players have played quite a bit, actually. I just don't know their set score right now.
I actually don't know either.
I mean, Fear's one of his biggest breakout tourneys was when he did beat Woody
Woody
at the
was at the-
Hampton.
down there.
That's the
that.
first
famous
edition.
one he's done.
We saw that pop-off.
We
did see
did.
that pop-off.
I remember
He's
that.
dead.
Too. That was insane. But
No, never mind.
I think this matchup's pretty fun.
Oh
They
my
could- they
God,
could just
Woody
both
is.
just destroy each
Oh
other.
my God.
Yeah, he should have been dead right there.
Oh,
He ends up
catches
living.
it.
Yeah, I thought
Yeah.
he was gonna drop from ledge and go back here, but he did ledge jump. I was like very surprised by that.
Yeah, it seems pretty fun, but not for Fear right now because he is down a deficit.
Yeah, you don't want to do that. Joker in there is safe on shield. So is back here. The only one he can really do that to is like fair.
Yeah, and things are looking rough. 22% for his first stock.
Okay. He's
We'll
gonna-
see.
Oh,
Okay.
Good damage.
Call
He
out.
two frame. Oh,
Doesn't go for it.
Yeah.
Looking for the
Surprising.
Oh,
that
that
was
was
not
a
a
short
fast
hop.
ball.
That was good.
Yeah.
That was good. Yeah.
He's gonna.
nail one
He might,
right there.
oh my God, that pan. There's gonna be a lot of damage.
Yeah. 47.
Yeah.
47 onward.
Just
yeah.
lets himself fall the stage. That was pretty funny.
And Arsene is
Okay, that was
offline.
good. That was good. Arsene's offline, so he's gonna be able to get. Hopefully, take the stock out.
He would have got that jab if he was a little closer. He
Not
didn't.
closer. Up air.
Not gonna
gonna
die.
kill.
Oh
No,
my
that up
God.
air's never gonna kill unless you're like 200, maybe. Nah, that's not gonna kill you there.
No.
I
He's
said
been going for a lot of those dash attacks.
So many false kill screens right
Yeah,
there.
from Falcon. You know, this
Kill
character
Sparks.
sucks. You know, just probably buff him. And he's dead.
What an
Look at that. That was
choice.
such a good coverage option.
If Woody is known for anything, it is his edge guarding for sure. He's a very
Yeah,
aggressive
edge guarding
player when
is
you are
great.
off stage.
Yeah.
I'm surprised he didn't back here earlier. I thought he saw that for sure.
Yeah,
I'm telling you, bro.
Oh my
You're not gonna kill. You're
gosh.
not gonna
Arsene
die
is
to that.
back at 181.
Oh, no.
This might be a 3-stock for game 1.
It definitely
I
could
thought
be.
Woody was gonna forward smash. He got hit
that's
by
still
that.
hit. Yeah, looks like Fear is just having really struggling to get the
No,
stock
he's
off.
shaking his head. He is not
Oh.
happy. And that caught him.
He went deep for that,
Yeah.
man.
Damn, bro.
And just like
Look
I
at
said,
my
the
MK
Woody with the
layout.
edge guarding. Yeah. He does not. He's not scared to go out there.
Especially with the character like Joker can do like
Yep.
50 backers and one jump. That's
And
something-
recover from the bottom of the blast zone.
Yeah, that's something you gotta
true.
be afraid of. Like,
Literally.
you gotta be careful with it. You gotta mix up your recovery.
Who designed this character?
Not me.
Sakurai, I guess.
Yeah, I guess.
But you know, if you go low every single time, Woody's gonna go low every single time too.
Exactly.
So you gotta like really mix it up.
Yeah, it's super hard to recover against Woody.
And here's the thing: if he goes Steve here, you know, which we might see, that was a 3-stock.
Oh, it was a
he's gonna
3-stock.
face the exact same problems. Steve does get back aired off stage like crazy.
Yeah,
So-
I've seen
so-
from the last couple of odds of you and Woody playing, the back air when it comes to recovering is horrendous.
Yeah.
I said it's horrendous for a lot of people, but when it comes to Steve, where he's supposed to have that, people like to say it's supposed to be a free game to come back on stage. That back just takes him off. But
Yeah.
that was a 3-stock. That was
That was
commanding. We're on
3-stock.
Kalos. I
Here's
have
the-
talked to Fear about this stage in the past. Just, you know, I've never been a huge fan of Kalos, but he just really enjoys it here. It's like his home. I don't know why.
That's very true.
You gotta go for dash attack when you're down throwing Joker at these low percents. You can't really get in there.
Oh,
my
And
God.
He just does it.
And that's Catching Woody not pressing the button.
Yeah.
That's the fear special right there. He always goes for that knee.
Oh my
and
gosh.
Here he is turning up the heat.
What changed?
I told you, he's home now. He's home. He's a firm believer.
Wow.
You know, I don't know if he has if those headphones connected to the screen.
I knew it.
And this is.
He wanted that air dodge. Hold on. He actually kind of smooth it. Oh, he DI'd in on down throw. No.
All right, now you got to be careful right here.
Oh, he doesn't tag that. But he.
He's good.
Oh my
Wait
God.
that out.
Yeah, that was when I said so much startup. You're not going to really catch it
And
like
now
that.
we're seeing, if you really just see the player camps, now we see the head bobs from Fear. Fear's feeling confident.
That was the complete opposite. That was the complete opposite.
This
Fear
is
was
a different player.
What's going on, bro? Did they swap controllers?
The stage pick might be a factor for this whole set.
Fear is actually just a different player right now than the last game.
Yeah, he seems so comfortable. Like Weapon said, he's home.
Okay,
he
does
had
get
a
that back air killed.
The back air was what got him hit by that.
But you know what? It's Woody's not out the picture yet. I mean, one Arsene can take one stock. You know? But you gotta play very careful and take this lead.
Yeah, who are you trying to shoot at, man? Come on, you got this.
Oh, that's a good coverage on that dash back.
And Woody bringing up this damage. Arsene
Okay.
was coming
That
through.
was nice.
We're seeing a big shift in momentum here.
Good burst option. However, Daddy
I know
Arsene is here.
this momentum is crazy. Arsene on the board.
He's
He
up
might.
there.
He almost died.
Yeah, you have to land. You have to land.
And here comes the 3 back airs.
He is just standing there.
Oh,
I would have
no rapid jab. Yeah.
Oh,
he
that's
should've
gonna be
been.
it. Oh,
Never mind.
Good.
Okay, see a little bit of
Woody's
fluff.
swinging for the fences. No,
Wait,
he
even
should've
on the
forward
parry?
tilted.
Even on the parry?
Yeah, no, he should have forward tilted right there. You know, can't really up B. It's good, but you know, frame 14, not really gonna do you much favors.
Okay, back air.
I respect it. You know, go for the safe damage. Doing turnaround.
Is that gonna be it?
Knee?
Oh, I'm
still
surprised he didn't
fair.
go for knee right there. I was expecting it.
Yeah. The last downer he got wasn't.
He's dead.
No, Kalos is big.
And
And now we have
Arsene's here.
Arsene on the board.
And
He's just gonna throw. I respect it. You know, efficient for
Not
back
gonna
airs.
die.
Really good. Yeah, he's not gonna
60.
die.
I was just gonna say, I hope he doesn't know what beat. So that's
Holy
what got him
jab.
on
He's
beat.
dead.
Yeah,
That's
there
it.
it is.
Game 2 going to Fear.
There you go.
Fear just tried for some reason. He's like, you know what? I'm in Summit. This ain't just a bracket.
exactly. Went from the 3 stock to that.
I know. He must have the stream on his headset because he listened to this
Yeah,
coaching.
yeah,
Like,
you
what's
can
going on?
always say, hold on.
So that stage pick was a big deal. I said the platforms not having an effect on the actual game, like being kind of out the way for him to do it. He calling out Woody's option on that first stock, getting the lead. I said, Woody, the drive back with that Arsene was crazy, and that's something we have to watch for. If he wants to win this game, he's got to play Arsene better.
You know, it's quite interesting. We went from a bigger stage back to a smaller stage. I'm not sure how I feel about this pick. I feel like Fear really wants that space, you know?
Yeah.
Able to run away and think a little bit, but...
Dash around even.
Yeah.
That was a good dash attack
That was
after
a
the
good
there.
Only follow-up he would have been able to get.
I don't know what he was looking for. I don't know what he was looking for on that one.
He knew something we didn't.
Yeah, maybe. Apparently,
Maybe he's
what
trying
he knew.
to
What he knew.
see like 500 steps ahead.
Oh, wow, he makes it
he
back.
actually expected the drift out to like go to ledge, but fearing
Oh, that would have been
A down throw? Trying to catch his DIN. Oh.
the,
Got a beat. That was good.
The iframes coming in clutch.
Well, I'm gonna be honest. These down Bs, I don't know how he's landed almost all of them.
Yeah, they're all hitting.
No, all right. Woody's gonna throw out a smash tag soon. I'm calling it.
Yeah. Arsene's off the board. Here comes the stock.
He
and
actually
he
got.
takes
Hold on. Oh, he got the close hitbox, not the zipper.
Oh, and that,
Unfortunately.
Wow.
Oh, he lives though.
Oh, the patience from both.
Yeah.
What is going on?
He wanted that.
and Fear with the combo. Coming up aggressive. He's not pumping down the brakes, man.
he-
He's still going.
No, up there?
I don't know what
Woody's having a hard time catching these up B landings.
He's dead. He's never
dead.
jumped.
Yeah, no jump. Easiest back air of Woody's life.
Woody's looking a little flustered, but maybe he's back in command, especially with Arsene right now. The damage is going to be building.
Okay, good tech. Yeah.
Although I will say, if Woody does not get enough damage with this Arsene, I'm curious if he'll be.
Oh my
confident.
God. I'll be curious how long it'll take him to get this kill if he doesn't get him to like over 100 with this.
And Arsene's gone.
He has
does his
jump.
jump.
He does have his jump, yeah.
He should be good.
What an early up B. I don't know if I agree with that.
Oh, yeah. See,
that's all she wrote.
Yeah.
Oh, wait a second.
No, he's not
Oh,
getting
that's
that
it.
back. Yeah. That early up B at the beginning, I really set him against himself there.
Woody's coverage is insane, dude. I'm telling you.
Wow.
That's
one grab beats another.
Right before the up B came out too.
I would like to see Fear doing more back airs.
Oh, a little off the mark.
Really
In
went for the knee
neutral.
because he went for the knee because he wanted to get that
wanted the
kill.
kill,
Not
yeah.
gonna.
don't know
going
about that
for
knee right
going
there,
for
yeah.
knees. He wants this
Oh,
kill
yeah,
now.
Woody has all his tech roll scat out.
Yeah,
He's
he's gonna
dead.
call it the jump.
Got him. And that's a big shift from the last game that we saw. Woody was controlling a lot more neutral. Maybe it was a stage. I don't know. What do you guys think?
I think it was a stage, definitely. I mean, he didn't have a lot. He didn't have that space to run around in. I'm not sure if Woody. Oh, back
Going
to it goes.
straight back.
I'm not sure if
He
Woody
said-
banned Town and City, but
He might have.
I would have preferred seen him on that stage
Yeah,
instead.
he definitely needs the space.
Yeah.
He needs the space to be able to kind of let Woody do his aerials without feeling like he's getting cornered.
So what do you think Fear needs to do differently in order to take this next game?
I think he's doing a little too much panic options.
Yeah, I think the patience waiting, like again, like we said in some of the other previous sets, hit him and wait. Let him choose an option. Let the downwards guns get closer to you before you try to braid a hit with them.
I will also say I would love to see him just not use his jump off stage unless he absolutely needs to.
Unless he needs to.
Yeah.
Right? Like,
He actually was really ballsy.
He was actually really
that.
good until that moment when it comes to like stuff like that. Comboing off the ledge, he's actually been doing pretty great. That was the wrong way. I don't know why.
Wait a
Is
second.
he dead?
oh,
No.
He's was so close to landing that up air,
Yeah,
but not
that
quite.
upper was frames away from coming
Yeah.
out.
And Arsen's coming back pretty soon, right now.
Oh,
That was such a good
trying to
first
call it
smash.
a spot dodge.
Oh, he just did nothing.
Just called out the no press.
He just let go of his controller for a bit.
No, I don't know
Oh,
what he
the
was
up B
looking for.
again.
Yeah,
Fear
I
does
don't-
have a lot of these panic up Bs. It
I don't know.
feels.
I don't know about these up Bs.
And there's
neither
another.
again.
No, that's not what you were looking for.
All right, so yeah, you can't really do Nair out of shield this character unless like they're doing an aerial right there. He did try to do it. He's trying to do it rising Nair out of the forward tilt. I think he should have tried shield grabbing instead.
That full air dodge in.
I actually
No
really do
punish.
like that air dodge a lot. I was about to say I think Fear should be air dodging to a ledge.
No.
Just a little bit more.
Get him attack was the absolute worst option he could have chosen there.
Yeah, he had all the time in the world to not do that. And he went ahead and still did it. All right, the edge guardian. Let's see.
Woody was charging that forward smash since like pre-COVID.
Oh.
We take those.
That was 100% intentional. I already know this.
Yeah, I
And
know.
Fear, and Fear needed that.
Fear never accidentally footstools. We all know this.
Fear needed that right now to shift the momentum.
He's gonna have to work overtime in order to bring this back.
Oh my God!
Wait a second. Wait a second.
Oh, okay, he's
The
still good.
momentum shifting.
Okay.
Wait a second. These moves are all of a sudden hitting.
All of a sudden, here it is.
Oh man, that's gonna be it. What he's really.
Oh my gosh!
What?
Just an empty hop
That
back.
dash attack. You see that?
He wanted to catch him.
What's gonna happen? No, got away first and go away.
There we go.
Oh,
All right,
he
since
actually
away
got it.
now.
Can he at least take this stock? Is the question.
He might be able to right here with the back air.
Big back air. Big back air.
If Fear bring this back, man, I don't know the
This
fit.
has changed immensely.
No, he can't do that. This
No.
combo.
Oh,
He's
no,
not dead.
he's not dead. He's not dead.
Oh,
no,
he's dead.
He is.
He DI'd towards the
is
blast
dead.
zone.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he was
look
holding
like
out
it.
to try to get away
Yeah.
from the forward smash.
Right?
Good attempt by Fear.
Yeah.
That was a lot better
Yeah.
than a lot of us thought.
Yeah.
He was showing a lot of good improvements, a lot of good, adjustments to Woody's gameplay, but it just wasn't quite enough.
He just had to tighten it just a little bit more,
Yeah.
you know?
And be like a little less hesitant on pulling the trigger on those
Yes,
up Bs
yes,
as well.
exactly.
Those were not the cleanest.
But
that I've
Woody,
seen
on the
from
other
him.
hand, I
Woody,
mean, he played great.
Played
He was a little
spectacular.
flustered here and there,
a
but
little bit, yeah.
he did play really pretty well. Where's that son of a gun at?
I know, right?
Is Woody going to be playing the next set?
Has he been
or-
drinking? Is that what's been going on?
I don't know. I think he's playing his next set.
Or no, I think Cav is.
Yeah,
Cav
so
and-
is Kevin Carvia.
Yeah,
should be
Kevin.
next.
Kevin Carvia?
Carvia.
All right, so
Where's Woody?
Yeah, just talk for a bit.
Oh, okay.
So what I've been told is, of course, the Rats versus Cloud. It's so great. They can do pretty much when he's off stage. It's done deal,
Yeah.
Of course, he has Fair, but he has T-Jolt. They have T-Jolt. Fair can't really do much with it. I think what he's gonna have to do is just try and do tilts. Fair is also pretty good, but like I said, they can do T-Jolt and just try and bypass it. And I think down tilt's actually really good in this matchup for Cloud because they're really small. You just gotta avoid staying at ledge or getting thrown off stage. Easier said than done.
Yeah.
But when Cloud's off stage against Rats, it's over. They can just do edge runner
Yeah,
for years.
Carvia's gonna pretty much be able to freestyle on cast recovery.
It's bad.
And I will say,
Cloud doesn't have the worst matchup against Pikachu.
Why do you say that? Let's hear your opinion.
Well, I mean, a lot of Pikachus have been getting beaten by Spargo. So I'm saying, you know, there's shifts that are happening in the meta that are...
Spargo doesn't miss those. So.
Yeah,
Spargo's
exactly.
Goated, bro. Spargoat.
Exactly.
Spargoats.
So he's definitely blazing the trail for all Cloud mains behind him, you know, to follow.
Yeah,
be beating these Pikachus.
Cav has just told me, though, he just hates this matchup.
Yeah.
And I don't blame him, you know. Who doesn't want to, who wants to fight a Pikachu, you know?
They're
I
not
feel
going
like
to
this
against Kiss.
matchup could be considered even, but I still feel like it's pretty hard for Cloud to get all of his combos. He can't really edge guard Pikachu.
Now he's in the
it's
camera.
Not fun at all. I've played it before. You know, not at the highest level, but it's still really annoying.
Yeah. Well, we're gonna see. I'm really curious on what stages they'll pick. I mean, obviously they're probably gonna start off on PS2.
Probably.
But I think Cav. I'm not sure because you know I don't really know much about Pikachu. I'm not gonna be over here and pretend that I know everything about him. But I'm not sure if he minds bigger or smaller stages.
So this is the last set before we get to the closest to seeded sets, right?
Okay.
So then it'll be 1 versus 2 and then 3 versus 4, right? So this is the last disparity of 2 versus 4. Cav looked like I've been watching him so far this weekend, and he looks clean, right? But that first game, Woody was covering everything.
Yeah.
It's like every single time Arsene came up, he didn't have a game plan for it. He said, I'm gonna keep doing the same thing over and over again.
I will say, I just want to see Cav do a lot more back air neutral.
Yeah.
You know, we saw a lot of fairs.
That's controlling space.
Exactly.
And we've seen the mistakes of not spacing his forward air correctly, which means he had
get
more
punished.
you get punished. Whereas, like Spot has said, if you just back air, even if you don't space it correctly, like on landing, you're in a good spot.
Yeah, the landing lag on that is very minimal.
And I'm curious, does back air like go through T-Jolt? Do you guys know?
It does.
Yeah,
It
so
does.
it just cancels it out and you're good to go. So
And now let's cancel this conversation and get into the match. Starting off on Town City.
Okay.
So glad to not see a PS2, right?
Right.
I think that's a smart play.
Okay.
Best player in the world right there.
The Wi-Fi. You got to SDI out.
Couple fairs.
It's scary.
He is holding in.
Yeah, it's scary, but you have to SDI out.
Yeah.
Nah, I hold in.
This guy.
Bro, I'm savage, bro. I don't move
40,
when I'm in that forward air.
We're seeing these back airs come out from Cav, and I'm
And it's
liking
been
the
working
space.
out.
Yeah, I'm liking the space he's holding.
I don't know about that up B though.
Yeah.
Okay, he has limit.
So he's got that. He definitely has a speed.
Oh, if he would have reacted in time, he could have got the side B. But
Yeah, as you can
probably
see,
got
he's just
KO.
throwing out back airs, you know, really good space coverage. Landing lag is minimal.
Oh,
so
he
you
didn't
can't
want to
punish.
mess with that.
No,
he
yeah.
said it straight up.
He said, "This is worth it for me."
Oh.
Would y'all, all right, I have a question for you.
I would have done
Would
it.
y'all
I
have
would have done it 100%.
Would y'all have done it?
I would have taken him all the way down.
back air.
I'm a liar.
Bad DI on
Weapon
that.
would have been losing.
I've been losing. So
Okay.
this is 3% range. You have the speed boost. Everything is safer, and we burn it on the ship.
And it's
It
power.
don't matter. He still got to be out of
He
shield.
did punish him though. He got him slipping. I'm surprised he let go of shield. Probably trying to
that's
do
it.
something.
Yeah, he's super dead on that.
He could have lived that. He didn't believe.
That DI wasn't crispy.
Yeah, no, he could have lived.
And the up B out of
no,
shield
that
again. I
was
think
not
Harvey
good.
is starting to figure out.
He's trying to scout out
keep doing
jumps.
it.
Yeah, and the up Bs, I feel like he's trying to bait them out as well.
That was
Yeah,
not.
that was not a good neutral beat.
Ooh.
Good for
Okay, it's a good forwarder, you know, good damage. Yeah, he know, he's like, oh, he shielded the first hit to my cross slash.
Oh,
I'm out of
doesn't
it.
turn around, doesn't
Yeah,
catch
I'm
that.
surprised he didn't turn around. No,
Two parries
multi-hit.
and then he gets it.
Multi-hit. Oh my god, he's mashing.
Nice.
Are we gonna see a finishing touch?
I don't know
working
what he
out.
was covering.
Oh,
that
there
that
it is
had to be an
again.
accident. That had to be an accident.
Probably a forward
no
tilt
way.
maybe, or a dash
Yeah.
attack.
Oh wow.
Because depending on how your controller settings are, if you try and do a dash attack too fast, you'll get forward smash.
That's true.
Oh wow.
No.
Not
Do
good.
it?
Wrong town.
He
Good
could charge it
awareness
a little bit too.
to up smash there.
Yeah, he's trying to back air these D-jolts, but it's not working out.
And you know, guys, this is a lot closer than I think we thought it would be.
Yeah.
He's good, he's good.
Last? Yeah.
I'm surprised Cav's not going for that many tomahawks. Because, you know, Pikachu loves being a shield. They
Yeah.
love doing aerials.
Oh my god.
He's actually hitting these back air. He took our advice. Oh man, who was ready for that?
Nah, no smash.
Hey,
not
he
gonna
swung.
hit.
No punish. No
punish.
One tilt. Net 2-4 on the left side.
Forward tilts. Okay, okay. Yeah, you know,
And
you
Carvey
can
looks like he's
punish that.
playing.
Oh my!
Carvey looks like he's backing off, like he's not feeling comfortable.
I'm surprised he didn't. He's not like charging limit and trying to do like a cross slash.
Oh, and he gets the back air.
Okay,
he
now,
still has limit.
and that's free,
32%. Hold on.
No, no, no. He was trying to go for
Oh,
flash.
okay.
Oh my
No,
goodness.
what is that?
Oh my God, he is playing out of his mind.
Cav's actually cooking it now. Oh, okay. 81% extra credit.
Oh
and
my! I have
sliding.
never seen Cav play this good.
Wait, Cav is on.
Oh my gosh!
He is on shit. He is on a nut shit.
Oh, no side B on that rolling.
Oh, that was it.
I like the idea. I like the idea.
No, I understand it because that was still dead if
No,
it went. He's not dead.
Take him down?
No!
I had a feeling
That was close.
That was close.
I was gonna wear it out, Cav.
I was like, he's probably gonna try this.
Yeah.
Cav still.
And now he can't get back there.
He's good.
Good air dodge.
This is only game one.
What is happening? We don't know what's happening.
That's a shield poke.
Okay.
Okay,
That's
damage.
damage.
Good damage. He's dead from an up smash.
He's dead from back air at ledge.
Yeah, definitely died from back.
Oh, so smart.
Oh, he rolled that.
Yeah,
Wow.
he did. He did.
He tried to up
He's
Oh my God.
Call him Harry Potter, brother. Boy that lived.
No, that's not. Wait, he's not gonna get a follow up on that though. No.
Wait a second.
He does have a jump.
A dash tag.
Dash tag.
What?
Get it.
No. The back air.
he should do
Stick to the back air
tomahawks.
plan.
Sticks to the back airs, Calvin. We're gonna.
No, is that gonna be it?
No, he was holding in.
He has a jump.
He makes it back.
He's good.
No,
For how long?
Platforms are coming. He's good.
Wait, he is dead.
He's dead.
He is dead. That is
Oh
Town
my
and City.
God.
No side butt. That was game one,
such
guys.
a crazy.
That was game one.
That was game one.
Game one of many.
Yeah.
Now I
Cav
think
was looking.
you could tell he was a little bit like he wanted to kill. He wanted to kill, but he just wasn't like using the right moves and the right spacing.
I don't know if you guys agree with this, and I understand it,
I
but
don't
the
agree with it.
universal thing in the room that's been said behind us is he had to grab. The reason it wasn't for the kill is we need to break the conditioning.
Yeah.
He kept shielding the back airs and dash attacks, so we
and
needed
also-
him to get scared of something else.
And the other thing is, every time he landed on Cav's shield, Cav would always want to up B. So I feel like something that Cav should have done was, shield drop, turn around, grab, and then Carvey would have been like, okay, I might have to try something else because, he kept shielding after aerials on Cav's shield. So
I have
that
to
would've
say
been
real
something
quick, I had to go to the bathroom really bad, and I just heard like the nastiest screams from the government. I'm like, what is going on? I gotta go.
Cav was playing out of his mind.
Yeah, it was bad. You
was-
missed it, bro.
I
You're fighting your demons in there?
Yeah, he was fighting his demons.
I thought he was saying he was screaming. I was like, damn, like that.
Yeah, no, he started screaming and he's like, everybody's screaming with me.
Weird to add to this set, but
And back to the stage, I do agree with this pick. What you guys were saying about the Cav grabbing is not only, Cloud doesn't really get any kill throws, but he does get that positioning,
Yeah, he definitely,
good
100%.
stage position and damage too, Damage is damage. He should have done it.
Yeah.
He should have done
So,
it.
Harvey is playing so much more passive.
Oh.
he is.
Like the sword's on the screen, and now he's taking his time.
Yeah, we haven't seen Carvio push his advantage like he has against both of his opponents before.
Huh?
No, that's not gonna work.
Down air out of shield? Hold on.
Down air
can do
landing.
anything.
That is true.
Oh,
I
that
wanna
was a good
call
down
out.
air. That
That
good
was
down
a bit greedy to go straight to the ledge there without even trying to interrupt Pikachu.
air. That reach, bro. That
But now
hitbox
he's on
nice.
ledge. On town with Cloud.
Crazy. You can't grab
Yeah,
that.
that's not safe.
You can't grab
Oh,
that.
that's
Yeah.
That is safe. What do you mean?
It is. I meant to
Back
say.
air is uncontestable on
Yeah.
shield.
Yeah, unless you're like
No,
Mario,
that's-
maybe if it's not space.
Game & Watch.
Game & Watch, yeah.
Oh, wait a second.
He's good,
Still
he's
has limit
good.
up B.
Nope.
Just eats him back. Oh, no.
You know, I like the idea.
I was actually
It wouldn't
scared.
have killed, though.
I thought he was going to get forward aired after.
Oh,
dash attack.
That's
Not
right,
gonna be
they
enough.
kill him 'cause he was
Challenging
he was
fate
charging.
itself.
Yeah.
And no fear in this
Not dead. It's a little stale now. Let's keep back airing. It'll be good.
keep on the ledge.
See, and he got hit by that T-Jolt, and it kind of, you know, caught him off guard.
Yeah, the side B was coming out. He's dead.
Oh, dead for sure.
Get the limit. Yeah, there you go. Good timing. I think he should like around there. Yeah.
And now he's gonna have limit ready to go just any second now.
Yeah.
Oh,
I don't know
man.
who he's hitting with that FB, but
Limit is on deck now. Are we gonna see? Oh, great back.
Oh,
my
damage,
God.
good damage. No, he's not dead. He's not dead from that. Who said
Oh,
that?
he wanted that.
No
I like
jump.
the idea.
Yeah, but no jump, no jump.
Good air dodge. That was a really good air dodge. Don't drop shield. No punish.
What are we doing? What are we doing?
He was staring at him.
Oh, now we're gonna do it.
You know,
I
he
know, right?
pushed his advantage there.
It was a delayed up B. Oh,
Yeah,
that's what it
I
was.
see he was saving it for the next one.
Yeah.
Wow, that dash attack worked.
He was jumping. That's why his
And
DI
Cav
was
has
low.
brought this back.
Yeah. Pretty explosive play.
We're seeing these moments of genius from him, but can they stay long enough for him to secure a
Shield
game?
poke. Good stuff. Okay. All right, so his thing.
Oh,
there's a
wait, he great as it. Great as it.
Surprise! Oh, that forward
Wow.
kill.
Yeah, Carvia's been doing that.
He's dead, down smash. And that's what
That's
cost
the
the last game.
game.
Now
Yeah.
we're even.
Yeah, okay. Carvia knew that he wouldn't be able to back air the shield for that.
Oh, good.
I thought he had the range. I would have
Not
made
gonna
the
lie,
same
I would have done the
mistake.
same thing.
Yeah, I would have made
I
the
would
same
have done the
mistake.
same thing.
And now he comes to loops. He's gonna have to get out of
Oh
this.
no, 40%.
This is
Good
all
45.
from missing
know what that up
that
there
side
was.
beat.
Maybe that was probably just trying to do like a aerial out of hit stun. Not hit stun,
Oh,
but like
man.
so he can.
Oh,
That's not a
smart
bad
That
idea.
was pretty good.
I'm surprised he got that grab. Holy shit.
I think Cav must have stopped his shield.
No. Okay.
Nice down air.
Okay.
Nice.
Oh my gosh,
Don't
he
go
could.
off there, Cav.
Don't be
No
crazy,
jump.
Kev.
Cav wanted it.
Can be it?
And Carvia catching him with that.
And no DI.
Wow. Yeah.
From the-
Not at all.
He caught him off
He
guard.
might have held in even.
Yeah.
Unfortunate.
Great play by Kev. Even though he was down, he didn't let it get to his head. I mean, he still played his heart out.
I can't imagine the pressure on him right now. The fact that you're facing one of the top guys in the tournament right now, and you're having these close games. Just the closing is the problem.
Yep, we've seen it now 2 times where Cav he's had it right there and he just couldn't secure the bag. You know.
But now we actually see what happens when you start really pushing hard against these good opponents, right? You're seeing Carvia change his game plan entirely.
Exactly.
Like you're seeing him sitting in shield for multiple hits because he's worried something's gonna come next.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
While these other people are, like in Fear Set, he felt like he had free reign. He didn't have to do anything to change. Here, he's got to go change his gameplay entirely.
Yeah, and if Kev just stops playing just a little bit jumpy, every time Carvia is like around him, it would just up at his shield just because he thinks he's gonna hit him. If he starts doing that and like cleans up the gameplay a little bit more, I think he could take this next game right here. Back to Town and City as well. They're not switching stages.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think it was a stage.
No.
There are just like some small adjustments and small interactions that could have potentially gone different ways. They could have sealed the deal for Cav.
Yeah. Yet to see any grabs, but that was a good punish from the up B right there.
Like I feel like tomahawking would be really good against Carvia.
Yeah, I don't think he grabbed Carvia once in the set so far.
I don't think he has either. But I mean, hey, it's not too late to change.
Oh, the last hit?
I'll tell you what, Pikachu's broken.
A great down air auto cancels as he lands.
We'll take it.
I miss when it was like Smash 4. Those are the days.
Broken?
Yeah. Broken indeed. That nair?
Oh,
no,
if
up
he did
air?
for the up air, that would have been a lot better.
Then up air.
Is that gonna be it?
Oh, great up smash.
Good coverage.
Great reaction.
He's about to have limit.
Okay.
Oh, and it still hit.
We'll take it to hit. We'll take the one hit.
Oh,
wow.
He was just barely
off, and he's
he
down there.
Wow. Quite the shift of momentum there.
Okay.
Finally, we get a grab,
Went up
and
grab.
he's gonna let him go. Okay.
I mean, he got some bumbles in there. Back out of shield. Yep.
Yeah, that's gonna be it.
He's not. Yeah.
Oh, and I thought I was hoping to see
Yeah.
a punish off that.
Yeah.
Seemed to be a bit of a panic air dodge from Cav.
No trip yet.
But if that were Zeke,
Oh, no punish.
if that were Zeke, that would have tripped all the time. I'm telling you, that man, every time he down tilts, he gets a trip. I don't know what kind of mod he has, but it's ridiculous.
That forward tilt, not work.
Kev's trying to get this hit in.
Okay, he was trying to do like a.
That was a good. That was a good idea.
Yeah, I like
forward
that.
tilt. I'm liking his
The empty
movement
hop
on there.
Forward tilt, yeah, that was a pretty good idea. However, Carvia did not fall for it.
Now, Kev was in the same position the last stock.
Yeah, it's been like this, huh?
Yeah.
But he ends up taking the second stock before Carvia does.
I'm surprised we're not seeing more any nairs, right? Like a rising
Cav?
nair, so for to hit the behind him.
Yeah,
I feel like that's good space control. What the hell
What
happened?
the
Oh, we'll
heck?
take
What
it.
the
I guess
heck?
we'll take it extra damage, right?
Canceled it into another one. Not even canceled it. Just got interrupted by the Pikachu down air. Yeah.
Oh,
can't do
nice
that.
spot dodge.
Straight up B.
Oh, Cal, what are you doing?
I don't know what book he was reading.
Oh, that's it.
That's it. It's dead.
That is it.
That was the
Cav's last
wrong
dog.
That was the wrong Pokemon book he was reading.
This is Cav's last spot. He's going to have to play his heart on in order to take this game right here. I think we all really want to see him take this
Oh,
game.
that was so close.
Ooh, that was close, but he could have charged it a little bit.
I think he's just holding in on that.
Yeah, maybe he's just like a little scared from getting thrown off stage. I mean, I don't blame him, you know. Cav versus Pika.
Bro, no end lag on this up here or what?
Apparently not.
Wow.
He's dancing around and waiting for the limit to run out.
Oh,
Up smash. Oh my
Why do you
god.
wait?
Quite.
I don't know. Did it have that? Does it have that much shield stuff?
Wait a second.
No,
Let's
not
see.
there.
It does have quite a bit of hit shield stun, but I don't know.
They're not gonna work.
Craziest down smash of all time.
Yeah, Carvio just playing around.
Oh,
Is that it?
That's it.
Wow, I can't believe that hit.
And
Great
the last
match.
2 hits hit.
Oh my
you know, 3-0, but very close. I will say.
It was a good
Yeah.
set.
I will say. Oh.
Cav, you could stay there.
Cav healing himself.
Mario.
This guy. Hold on. Who's he trying to see in the bathroom? All right, who's next on?
All right, Carnage, help on the mic.
Isn't it beer?
I don't know. You're or
Yeah,
something.
giving the players a little bit of a break. Once again, we're a little bit ahead on schedule, you know, the group stage. So we're gonna milk some time a little bit, talk to the players a little bit.
Where's Shad at, bro?
Hopefully not right now.
Huh?
Carvio, we need you.
Okay.
So,
All right.
Carvio, have you played any other clouds before?
Mostly online.
Oh, okay, okay.
biggest
This match was pretty explosive.
You can grab a chair if you want
It
to.
was a crazy set. It was crazy.
I said it definitely seemed like when from your first set with Fear to your set with Cav, like it was a whole different game. Like it seemed like you were playing the same for probably only the first stock of game one, and then after that you like realize, yeah, this guy definitely has more juice in it than any of the other characters I usually play against. Is it just because of the sorties, or do you just think are you not comfortable in that match?
I've definitely played a lot of clouds, but yeah. I've definitely played a lot of clouds, especially online, but depends how the clouds play that I usually get a little scared on. Cav was playing the matchup really well.
Yeah.
Facing his backers well, and I couldn't really get in. Those are the type of clouds I usually struggle against online, which he did really well.
That's good.
I said it would be honest. We were very surprised how tense those 3 games were.
Yeah, it was pretty.
But
pretty
it seems like you kept your composure. I said it almost seemed like the down B was the savior in the end, because it seemed like you weren't using it very much in like the first game, and every single time you used it, the more pressure you just kind of kept on his landing.
Yeah.
It seemed like you were really putting it together pretty well.
Yeah, amazing play. I think, are you done with your report, or you need a couple more people to
He
play?
needs to play
One more
Woody now.
person.
Woody?
So it'll
Okay.
be 3 versus 4 and then 2 versus 1.
Okay, so you still got a couple more games to go, but I mean, amazing stuff, man. If you're
Really
playing
good
how you're
pool.
playing, I mean, I could see you in winners in the last bracket. So,
Should
all
be
right,
very
man.
interesting
Thank
to
you.
watch.
For sure. We're gonna take a
Appreciate
quick 5-minute break, just to milk some time. Maybe switch the commentators out a little bit. I know you got a pool soon. I don't know if you want to warm up a little bit, you know, get the players a little bit.
Yeah.
But if you guys want to stick on, but we're just gonna take a little 5-minute break, settle some things. So we'll be right back.
Enrique over here.
Enrique's
Oh
bullying me.
Ladies and gentlemen,
CenCal Summit.
welcome back from CenCal Summit.
I hate
Lanny,
Summit.
Miracles,
back,
Dre.
and it's
I
what
hate
time
it
is
here,
it?
Sir
man?
Squinty. What's good?
It's 2:09 right now.
209 gang shit.
All right, what's that we got coming up next?
Nothing.
We got
nothing.
Oh, we got nothing. Oh,
Cabin Fear.
Cabin Fear. Okay, yeah. Now this should be a pretty good one. I mean, both these guys are crackheads. They're up Bs.
They're
pretty
both
aggressive
playing
players.
pretty well too.
Yeah, exactly. Like that's the thing is that we
It's
saw
their third
Cavs.
game too, right?
Huh?
It's both of their third games, right?
Yeah. This.
No, this is
No,
our last. These are their last.
Yeah,
one.
this is the last set for
so
both of
it'll
them.
be their
Yes,
third
and
set.
then
Yeah,
because
okay.
then Woody and Carvey
Yeah,
are the
yeah,
last
yeah.
one.
Yeah.
The thing I'm excited for is both of these guys are fucking characters, bro.
Yeah,
you
bro.
heard me say it the second the set got called. Somebody's popping off. It's gonna be hilarious.
Oh yeah. Both these guys are crackheads, right? Like they're both pretty aggressive players. You know, they like to go for some wild stuff. Like it's gonna be a good one for sure.
Yeah, and they've both been playing really hot. So
Yeah, like that's the thing. Like Cav playing against Carvia, like even though it was 3-0, like it's one of those like 3-0, it was close. You know, like he played really well. That's a tough matchup.
It was like one of those.
I think this is much
XD,
more
but
even.
it's still good.
Yeah, I mean definitely. Like,
Yeah.
plus, not to mention they both had like kind of rough experiences in their previous sets, right, in their pools. So
Yeah.
it's like it'll be interesting to see like how much they both carry that into this last set against each other.
These are also like the two players in this, pool that I'd say have the most experience versus each other.
Yeah.
Yeah. Makes sense.
So this is something that anything can really happen because
Right.
there's gonna be a lot of player chips.
Now Cav got blown up a pretty good amount during his set against Carvia for those aggressive landings, like the down air and too close forward air. So
Yeah.
see if Fear blows it up too.
That was a good weight on the up B.
Yeah, you can't shield too long against platform. Fear does love the Falcon dive, so like he's gonna go for it if you're on the platform.
Yeah, 'cause the thing is, right? Like, Fear's got this really solid game plan where like he uses the up B to like condition you not to shield as much, which lets him like fish for his kill.
Oh! It was a bait. It was a bait the whole time. It was bait the whole time.
Using his brain.
Dang.
And he snaps the ledge, no lag.
Knows where it is.
It was a really good up B. It was aggressive and really good. It got him the positioning he needed.
Wondering where he's down tilting towards, but
Yeah, he just didn't get the turnaround probably.
Wasting limit, but like at this percentage, it really doesn't matter too much.
It could be he just wanted normal up B too.
Yeah.
Oh, good conversion.
That was very good.
I mean, because even if you miss the first hit, like they air dodge, you're probably not getting punished for it, even if they neutral air dodge,
And
right?
you're covering space.
Yeah, absolutely. And Falcon's a bigger character, so you kind of have more room to go for that. Like you're more likely to catch him because he's big, even if it's not true.
Still a pretty even game overall right now.
Nice weight.
The one time he doesn't finish in
I was
time.
gonna say that was a finishing touch moment. What happened?
I feel like he's a little nervous on it. Just could be afraid to pull the trigger.
Yeah.
That could have been an F smash too.
Yeah.
Like all the time steps.
Cavs recoveries have been immaculate so far here.
Oh,
Down smash on the
down
corner.
smash. Yeah, his recoveries and like his calls have been pretty good so far.
And we talked about like these two being aggressive players, but I think right now Cav's playing a lot more patient.
Yeah, you're dead there, yeah.
Not enough distance.
Cav is definitely just taking it slow, trying to find his openings, which he has been.
Yeah, that's a free climb hazard, free 18%.
Nice.
Okay, Ghost Spray, yeah. I
delay.
mean, that's the thing is like, you're probably, because of a player like Fear, he's very trigger happy on the up B, like, you may as well go through with it a little more often at least.
Yeah.
He's more likely to.
Well, yeah,
Falcon
right.
dive.
Because like, I mean, Cav, what he really likes to do is like, he'll do the
delay.
1-2 on the cross slash, and then he'll wait for just a little bit so that he still has time to continue it if he wants, and he uses it to kind of get data.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Nice.
Another anti-air.
He's playing this really well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think Cav has the advantage here mentally.
Well, good parry
right
from
now.
Fear.
Yeah.
That's where it starts.
I feel like after that reset gets.
What the? Did you see that clink?
Yeah, that
I
was
did,
it.
yeah.
Ew.
Oh, kind of a scary spot here.
Good delay.
He's been really patient on that. Like he's not getting caught. It's
That back air disappeared.
Okay, limit at the ledge. This could be
Like a
game.
one frame of back
Don't
air.
cross
that
it.
hit.
He's waiting.
Good.
he's
Yeah.
waiting. He's
Blade
not
beam
going to
is
pull the
probably
trigger.
coming. Blade beam here.
Yeah, it should be Blade Beam. You're running out of time here. Fear's trying to time it out here.
Nice. Yeah, he's playing really patient.
You did not.
I
you
don't
could've
agree
just
with
let it run
that.
out.
He
Yeah.
should just let it run out. Yeah.
Honestly, yeah, better to just let the limit go there.
Oh,
Either let it go or just fire off the Blade
That one
Beam.
was
Blade
it.
Beam's always the safest pick to get rid of
That
it.
up smash is always iffy trying to punish it. So
Yeah.
I don't blame him
Falcon?
for not doing it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, absolutely,
Definitely.
absolutely. Like your best bet to punish, like since you're Cloud, you do have climb hazard because that move's busted. But
Yeah.
like, if you don't have limit and you don't want to go for the climb hazard, you're
just
better
let it.
off just trying to get out of there even.
Oh, yeah,
Because
100%.
like most Falcon players, especially like Fear, like him and Infamous both just like to jab after, you know, check people trying to like do something out of shield, even if they're not trying to punish it.
Because it's safe.
Yeah.
So I think Fear immediately went back to PS2. It looks like.
I think he did.
Correctly?
It was a pretty quick. It was like
it was small Battlefield.
So
Okay.
PS2 too.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
'cause
Smaller
I mean,
PS2.
Obviously, after seeing what he did to Woody in that game too, they said he's not gonna want to take him to Kalos.
Yeah. I think he knows better too.
Oh yeah, Cap definitely banned that immediately.
Yeah, because the only real benefit you get is that it's not even over Falcon, it's that you also get the wall jump. But aside from that, I don't think Cloud really benefits too much from it. Oh my god, anti-air force match, you are gone!
Cat!
That's the step back F smash.
Cat playing hot, man.
That was like 0 to death too. He's playing this really well. Oh, just the way we throw up. You gotta wonder if like this becomes a shutout. Like if Cav just wins this pretty solidly, you gotta wonder if he's gonna pull out the Steve or he's just afraid like of the bad matchup in that. But like sometimes you just gotta go for that option, and you never know.
Yeah, right. I mean, talking to Cav personally, he's come to me about how he's not incredibly experienced in the Steve matchup, and if he was aware of that, I think we could definitely see the Steve come out.
Yeah, we were practicing a lot. I can say for a fact we were practicing Steve Cloud for a little bit this morning for like a good while.
At our hotel room.
Yeah.
I'm liking the patience from Fear there though on the right side.
Yeah,
definitely.
I was honestly expecting a Falcon kick out the
Yeah.
corner. Like that's like prime Falcon kick time.
When he was crouching, I was like, oh, that's a Falcon kick, right?
Yeah.
He's like,
he just said no.
He might have caught himself in the shield stun, tried to do it too early.
He just
maybe.
pressed down. It's like, all right, I'm holding it.
Yeah. Or he could have just been waiting. Like, sometimes that's like one of the biggest mix-ups, like defensively out of the corner, is just to sit there and wait. Because like people are expecting like a roll or a jump or something, right?
Yeah. Right now, it's 3 stocks to 1, and Cav is just not letting up. He doesn't even care if he's at the disadvantage. He's just swinging.
And he's got 2 stocks to play with here.
Yeah.
Actually jumps through the jab there.
Oh my god.
Yeah, Cav all over him.
Oh,
he didn't. He wasn't afraid. He wasn't afraid. All right.
Like Fear had the overshot. He just didn't pull the trigger. Maybe he was expecting like another option, like a defensive option off that maybe.
Most likely like a shield or like a spot dodge.
Yeah, like a lot of times.
That's it.
Yeah,
oh my god.
That's it.
Great
Wow.
conversion from
Wow.
Cav feeling it today, man.
You got 2-0 right now. Good spot for him
2 stocks.
right
It doesn't even feel like Fear is like playing bad necessarily. It's just that like Cav is just catching him. Like either his timing is just a little bit better, or he's just picking the right option.
And it's like,
oh, it's over. So the shades are off, bro.
He was looking a little worried. I would be too.
I mean, especially after that game, that was a like convincing enough win.
It was
except for Cav,
it was pretty convincing with that 0 to death to start too.
back to PS2 we go.
Yeah.
I think it's a fine pick because whether you're
signals
picking
Steve.
Steve or oh my bad.
Oh no, I was just gonna say the PS2 pick means he's probably going Steve in my book. That's what I would guess.
Well, small battlefield is usually what was in some ways a better pick because you have like less room to like jump over like the blocks, right? If you're gonna pick Steve.
Material different there?
Huh?
Is the material he gets like the odds better?
But you may as well
It's
try
better
it.
there, and it has better TNT setups on small battlefields, so that's why I'm a little curious about that.
It could be a personal preference thing as well.
Sure.
Yeah, I mean, the way I'm thinking about it is like small battlefield versus Cloud specifically might be slightly less preferable than PS2, just because I feel like it's a little bit more easier for Cloud to bully.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good point.
And I think Cloud would want more space, like get out of the combos and just have room to breathe.
Yeah. I don't know. It's his choice.
Yeah.
He's playing this really good.
Oh,
Nice catch.
He's all over him right now.
Yeah, he's not letting him do anything.
He's almost got the limit as well.
This is something like, according to seeding, of course, this is not projected, but Cav
Kevin's doing well.
Cavs has been showing like, I could do this. I could keep up. He doesn't care that he's 4th seed.
And we only got to see Fear Steve like once before, so it, not sure like just how, I guess on point it is, how warmed up it is.
He was warming up a lot with Humans earlier, so with Steve, so that's what's kind of surprising. Like,
right.
Hasn't been able to get any gold or redstone, anything really.
Yeah, Cavs just been keeping up the pressure. Like, look at that shield stuff. And a shield break.
This'll-
you can't
yeah,
shield
that'll
that.
be a kill for sure.
Like, this is rough for Fear right now.
Cav's getting a lot of advantage here, and like, there's not too much to say from Fear's side because we haven't been able to see it. Cav's just been making the right choices.
It's just like hard for him right now because Cavs just smothering him a lot.
Yeah, like he's really showing the confidence, right? Because I feel like a lot of times when you think about like, you know, like how you want to deal with Steve, right? It's a lot of like really slower gameplay, but he's actually interacting a lot, and he's just outplaying him consistently.
Like Fear has like a lot of awareness and like getting the punishes he needs, but he's not getting those big punishes.
Yeah, and even like the couple hits he hasn't been able to extend like this. He's finally got a big combo here.
Yeah. Maybe you just need to warm up a little, you know?
Yeah.
Sometimes that's all it takes. You know, like you're having to like readjust to you playing your own character, right? Because playing a different character always takes different mindset, or typically.
Yeah. You gotta be like used to the. It's hard for sure to be like.
That's the cab we know.
That's the cab. He's feeling a little.
Oh my God! That's still the cab though.
That's the cab.
Fox Illusion doesn't have an active hitbox.
So this is really good for Cav if he can just hold this lead pretty well.
Right. I will say, I think
that's the first time we saw the 2-hit and then go.
Oh, was it? Yeah, it was, huh?
Good jump
thing
away.
I think about like interacting with Cloud. I feel like it's actually like people don't talk about this too much with Steve. Like the idea of like moments where it's preferable to have gold over diamond. Cloud, I think he's probably one of the characters where that's the case.
Okay.
Just because I think that, like, you know, with Climb Hazard being such a big threat, right, when Cloud is shielding,
Yeah.
like, I feel like having the gold, the better frame data can be really advantageous, right?
But he has no rage to it. Dash attack. Oh wow!
Immaculate DI.
I feel like Cav was a little surprised too.
Maybe if this was small battlefield.
All right, Cav. Cav, I get you. You're playing hot. But
Okay, to be fair, he did tell us after he set with Carvia that the finishing touch in that game was an accident. Could have been a similar case.
No.
I think that one's a little more believable. That was actually intentional.
Yeah, true.
The other one might have been an accident though.
Oh, he tried to follow him really hard there.
I mean, really trying to read it. You've got no reason not to, right? Because if he just drifts away, then like you're safe. You don't have to worry about anything.
Back air. That DI was not the best.
Yeah.
All right, we're coming to a scary spot right now.
It's just gonna be back and forth right now.
Like
big ledge trap here.
Dash attack.
No way.
Does it kill?
Still alive.
Yeah, you need to charge.
He needs to get limit now.
Anybody's game.
So the main thing with Cav is like he does
That's
like.
a blade beam right there.
Oh no, he's stuck in the cart.
Oh my God!
He's crazy.
Why?
Oh my God! Stop.
He needs to stop those. He's been throwing.
Up throw? Not even close. Not even close.
That was such a.
That's probably death. Fourth throw will probably do it.
Yeah, bad angle in his Cloud. Yep,
Yeah.
down there.
All right.
That doesn't even make that back distance wise without limit.
So Fear gets his first
Yeah,
hit with the
no way.
switch.
Yeah.
If he DI'd it up, it might have helped a little bit. He probably was still.
Nah, he was. It's Anvil will just destroy that.
I mean, obviously with the anvil, there's no chance with the anvil,
And he had plenty of time to prep, and he could build just blocks there.
Oh yeah. Shit, if he needed materials, he could have farmed it while he threw them off. Like he had plenty of time.
In those situations, Cav needs to relax because he had no reason to go for that climb hazard. But
Nah, he was like really letting the limit moves rock super hard because you can tell how bad he wants to close out the set, right?
Yeah.
So now I feel like this is a situation where we might see
But
him start to
sometimes
get
you
in his
just
own head
have
a
to
little.
calm down. Like I have to get what I get, you know?
Yeah.
I can't play to win. I just have to get a little more damage, and one day he'll crack.
Yeah. And like, I haven't seen too many.
No way.
No.
Okay.
No,
I've honestly haven't seen too many grabs from Cav. Like there's lots of times where they're just shielding a lot, and he could just grab before it.
Nah.
Right.
Oh, as I say that, he goes for a grab.
Kind of one of those unfortunate, ultimate moments where it's like you're not supposed to be able to run through people because they're still invincible. You end up running through them.
Yeah. Up B. Yep, that was good patience from Fear.
Yeah.
Going to the platform, very smart.
Fear Steve kind of coming into its own here. I mean, I know he's been working on this character for a while, right? But now we're like seeing it pay off here.
Back throw. Yep.
Grabs him out of his jump. That's like the one time where like if you went for the climb hazard there and like just went past the ledge to hit him, that would have been an okay option.
Yeah, right.
We just want to have killed. That should be just stopped.
Yeah, that's tough.
All right. This is. I believe this is the first time Fear had a lead
Back throw.
in this entire set. Correct me if I'm wrong. I'm not too sure. Oh, it just does it. He didn't have a lead that long.
Commentator's coach is scary.
I'm not gonna lie,
I know.
I definitely like to see a lot more block placement from Fear.
I agree.
Because like he really likes to walk forward with that jab. Like he's on the record saying he likes to play a bit more of an aggressive Steve. But I feel like in a situation like this, you really got to sit back a little.
Especially against Cloud. Being a tougher matchup for Steve.
Oh, nice conversion there. Really did not like that dirt block.
He catching these aggressive swings. Very good from Cav. He has got limit again. I hope he...
And just dancing around him right now.
That's where Cloud's at his scariest. When he's got limit, you know, you are in danger of dying to probably a cross slash.
Yeah.
And he just dance around your shield like that. Like, you don't really have anything like super threatening to hit out a shield like that with Steve.
Yeah.
At least now that's like super far range. Like back air will beat anything at space.
I think I would like to see Cav just playing around with not using his limit though.
Yeah, like go for like a
and just
like
shield pressure, you know, the
yeah.
shielding, just lower it, and then maybe you know one of your side Bs will just break shield eventually.
Yeah, because like if he keeps dancing around, it's just gonna end up breaking, whiffing the up smash. But that time, not that time.
Not that time.
Not that time.
Just called out the short hop.
That's been one of like Fear's biggest weaknesses in this set. Has just been him out of shield. Then Cav is just blowing him up for a response. Like you know he's safe, but Fear wants to start his turn, and he's getting blown up for it. Cav's called it extremely well multiple times there.
Special material here though for Fear right now. Oh,
this is bad.
Yeah.
I feel like this could be way better for Fear if he sits back a little bit more and tries to get Diamond a bit.
Yeah.
Because like
I haven't seen him get Diamond.
Yeah, he's only had it like a couple times.
You got it once last game, I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
That was it.
All right, this is scary.
Yeah, back air pressure.
All right.
Yeah.
Has no iron. I'm surprised he's not going for as I say it. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, he has no wall, but I mean, Cav's okay to just sit there and just take, take the limit.
Steve!
He got Steve.
He did actually have the read. Funny enough.
Yeah, he did.
He actually had the read.
You can
for
see
it.
it on his face. Cav's tight.
He just needs
Just
to play
back there.
patient and keep.
Just wait.
No, you just need to play patient.
Both players playing super aggressive on shield. Parry.
Okay.
The minecart.
That should be up smash.
Probably it.
Yeah,
Yep.
Game 5.
Game
Steve! I believe this is the first game 5 of the pool.
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's the first game 5 of any of the pools, right?
No.
No, we had R-Dog and
that was-
Spot.
Yeah, you're right.
And Keo spot too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah.
that's right.
No, actually, there's been a lot of game 5s.
Yeah.
You
And
and
then
me were game 5 as well.
Well,
There's been a
yesterday,
good
not
amount of game
today.
5s. Well, yeah, that's why I said any of the pools. But
Any of the pools, yeah.
that
I think mine was the only game 5.
yeah, yours was the only game 5 of our pool. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. So like they're pretty uncommon this weekend. Funny enough.
Yeah, I honestly expected to see even a few more, but you know, sometimes just how it plays out. Like I said, you know, the Cav Carvia set, like the 3-0 doesn't tell the full story, right?
Yeah, right.
Kinda same thing.
Plus, I mean, you know how it goes. Sometimes you're hot, sometimes you're not. It happens.
Yep.
Cav, Fear grabbing a quick drink. I saw Cav even get up to stretch for it real quick. He's trying to calm himself down, trying to make sure he can do this.
I expect to see
3-0 reverse?
Possibly.
Oh yeah, the 3-0 reverse.
That's what. Yeah, this would be a reverse sweep.
Or
now,
will Cav keep it? You know.
It's Cav's playing well, right? He's picking his anti-air options really well, right?
Yeah.
You know, I think overall he's playing around his shield really well. Fear just like he's managed to capitalize. Like I said, Steve is definitely coming to his own this set. He's managed to capitalize on just the certain moments he needs to be able to keep it close. Like both games that Fear has won have been extremely close. Like last hit both times.
They're not like not blowouts whatsoever. Like Cav is keeping up. It's just he needs to find those final marks on those hits.
He just gets too antsy late game.
I think like late game, Fear's just winning on the decision choices. Like Cav is buttering up like some pressure, and then just ending it early. Like he'll do like one back air and shield, and then just go for an instant up smash on him.
Yeah.
And just instead of just continuing that pressure, maintaining it, make Fear the one who's scared in this situation, right?
Absolutely.
Also, I think it's his neutral approach. I'd kind of like to see him sit back a little bit more, because like think about what Fear's doing a lot, right? He's like doing a lot of like short hop aerials out of shield, a lot of walking forward with jab. I'd like to see Cav kind of sit back with F tilt.
Yeah, and especially when you don't have limit, like you use the threat of limit to like either he's gonna mine and then you can play around that, or he's gonna try to approach you, stop getting limit.
Yeah.
Finally, a blade beam hitting.
Yeah, no follow up though.
Oh wow, the landing hit of the up B. All right. I just want to know if Cav can hold on to this lead and get any more extra credit. As much as I hate to say that, but
I'm like the one commentator who like refuses to use that phrase.
I hate using it too, but like sometimes it's like kind of necessary.
I don't think it's that bad of a phrase.
And I didn't say it was bad. I just said I don't use it.
Yeah.
It is weird.
I know
the weirdness of it.
Definitely. I mean, he's extending his lead either way. Okay, yeah, you're probably not going to punish that with any limit move that doesn't have a lot of lag.
Finishing touch,
Imagine. I mean, if he read it, like, that would probably be the set right there if he got that finishing touch, too. Or if he finishing touch.
It was a long up B though. He had a lot of opportunity and he went past Cav.
Yeah. He could have even just blade beamed, like, just to chase it. Was honestly kind of surprising. I feel like Cav hasn't blade beamed as much as I feel like you would.
He actually almost ran into that. This is.
But blade beam still would have like worked for that situation.
Yeah. Nice.
Smash out a shield.
Two-stock lead.
A strong lead in this 5th game.
Let's see if we can get any more percent.
Still a stock lead.
Still a stock lead. They're going real low.
You have when you have such a poor recovery, you can stocks can get erased if you're not careful.
Yeah, right. All it takes is one block game.
I can't even say anything too bad about Cav's recoveries because they've been really on point.
They have.
Oh yeah.
Cav's recovery's hot.
Like now he's applying the pressure, using the side beat alongside, just pressuring that shield.
Yeah, this is where I want to see Fear, especially now you really have to take your time here as Fear.
It is.
Yeah, good DI up. Yeah, you had a DI up there.
Yeah, still good damage though.
It's all, damage is what he needs, and that's it.
Wow.
And there's the
Cav will
pop
take a
off.
strong.
Cav feeling himself. You love to see it, and he hasn't.
Wanted that.
How often? I mean, these two have played a lot, right? But it usually goes in Fear's favor.
Yeah.
Okay.
We
So
definitely
Cav's
need to
showing
get.
some good improvement here.
Absolutely.
We gotta get Cav on the mic, guys.
For real?
Yeah, man.
Get him over here.
Man, that's tough. I think that's 0-3 for Fear in his pool too.
Yeah.
That's tough because he played good, right? It's just like those crucial moments, like to either close out the set or just close out a game. Like sometimes just doesn't quite go his way.
Yeah.
Like overall, I think he played
Good
well.
games for
Yeah,
players.
definitely.
Get over here, Cav.
Yeah, Cav,
Get over here.
we got some questions for you, puppy.
Hey,
You want some water?
my
That
guy.
guy's so fucking good. Holy shit.
All
right.
So let's talk about how did you feel when you saw the switch to Steve come out? How'd that make you feel, man?
I kind of expected it after the game 2.
Game 2 was pretty dominant.
Yeah,
I was
he's
like,
welcome.
he's probably going to try it because so I did a 24-hour stream before Summit, and we were grinding Cloud Steve because I really struggled with that matchup. And he was like, you got to come in at a specific angle, and he was trying to like show me it. And he was playing like really well and not letting me get that angle. And so like game 3 was close, game 4 was close. And then like we both composed ourselves. And then like game 5, I was like, I'm trying to read him too much. I need to kind of just do my options and react. And so he kept like doing stuff off ledge. Like dude, punching my card is fucking impossible. Holy shit, I hate it. It's so hard. It's possible, and I did it a couple times, but it's so hard. And like, I was like, I really didn't want to get reverse 3-0'd, and so I was kind of just telling myself like, don't think about after the set until it's over.
Yeah.
Yep.
Never.
That's good.
I was just
Doesn't
like,
matter. It
I was
doesn't
like,
matter.
I need to just
in the
rack
game?
damage, and he killed me, and I was like, okay, I need to just keep hitting him. And so yeah, I kind of just tried to keep the advantage.
One thing you were really good at too is like you were looking for his like next options like out of shield. Like you would pressure his shield and you were like ready for whatever his response was immediately because he always played an aggressive option.
Yeah. Another thing. How'd you feel like just in general about that whole set?
I haven't beaten Fear ever. We've played, I think, 4 times post-quarantine. Last time we played was at the first checkpoint in Stockton. It was extremely close, and I lost game 3 last hit, last stock off of a sour spot down air that killed me at 70.
No.
Like on stage, and I was like, okay.
That's
That's Falcon.
Yeah.
And then like going into this, I was like, I know he's going
now.
to be looking for a lot of stuff on my shield. So I kind of just need to mix up B, cross slash, and like just backing up.
Yeah.
And then he kept like, he was doing a lot of aerial drift stuff, and I'm like, well, you can't really try and force your aerial drift against Cloud because I'll blow you up for it. So I kind of just focused that against the Falcon, and I saw the Steve, and I was like, all right, I'm fucking terrible at this matchup, but I'm going to try.
And you got it, bro.
Yeah.
Especially that game 3 or 5 was dominant.
Yeah.
Like, in the long run. Like good job.
Yeah.
But yeah, it feels nice.
So 1 and 2 for you.
Yeah.
That's, surprising 0-3 for Fear. Like,
No, I think a lot of people were kind of sleeping on this pool, I think.
Dude, I looked at this pool, I was like, this pool's gonna be fire,
no,
bro.
like a lot of people were, they're excited for the next pool. It has like Peter, Luna, Zandomo, Infamous.
Get told to wrap this up.
And yeah, but fucking this pool was like insanely hard.
Yeah.
Carvey and Woody are about to play, and like
we'll see who gets first seed.
I think
Anything's
this
possible.
pool was like kind of insane because like I'm kind of a hidden boss, and then like Fear of course was already PR. Carvey doesn't go to anything besides like UCM tournaments, but like he's beaten Woody and Humans before, and
He's
then
like the
Woody's,
actual
and
hidden
then
boss.
Woody's like number fucking 4 in the scene, so like, and like if he's playing good on a day, he's like number 1. So like
yeah.
So we're gonna get to see these two here, babe. Good stuff, brother.
Thank you.
Good stuff, man.
All right, so Carvia,
Wonderful.
Woody. Now, I already talked to Woody. He did say he was going to go Inkling, which I agree with. Dude,
Oh,
Pikachu
100%.
Joker is awful. Do not play that matchup unless you, for whatever reason, don't have a secondary.
Just be MK Leo, bro.
Bro, just gun camp the whole time, bro. It works against Pikachu, I swear.
No secondary.
Even MK Leo's lost.
I know, right? That's what I'm saying, bro. Like, outside of playing like 4 characters, if you don't like have a secondary at least, like, what are you doing?
With Joker.
That's true. He hasn't actually.
Yeah. Post quarantine.
Oh wait, actually no. Did he lost one time to Esam?
That was with Lucina. It was with Lucina.
Post quarantine? No, I thought he.
No, it was Lucina.
Post quarantine.
In North, he no.
Esam won a tourney, won a major.
Yeah,
it was
glitch. It was glitch.
That was
yeah.
This was post. I said pre. I meant pre-quarantine.
Oh, pre-quarantine.
Okay.
I'm done.
It's like the last time the Leo Joker lost pre-quarantine was like freaking like the Umebora, right? Like that he got like 25th or something because he lost to like Umeki, I think.
And Key.
Yeah. Oh yeah, and Key. Yeah.
He lost to Peach.
Double Peach, bro.
All right, Peach Daisy.
Oh yeah, right. Bro, I miss when we saw Peach, bro. I think that character's so sick.
All right, my Peach will come out. Don't worry, I got you.
Bet.
I got you, bro.
Hey, I'm nasty at the Peach matchup, bro. I'll run it.
I can do one full cancel nair, and that's it.
You sound like fucking Weapon, right?
All right, I swear I can play someone else's
You're fine.
Well, I can
You and Weapon need to shut up about having another character.
I can play other characters though. I can actually play other characters.
That's fraud material, bro.
No, Weapon is fraud material. He told me all about this Cloud. That Cloud got washed by me. Like, no.
Where's Weapon to come
What
defend
happened in your
himself?
pool? What happened to those 2 other characters?
Where he at?
Weapon?
Yeah, where he at?
He's playing with Enrique.
Oh, okay.
That's the next pool we got coming up.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, all right. Oh, we're good to go, though.
Oh, finally the set is starting.
Woody,
Woody, the Ice Master.
I felt bad for Woody. He had to take a really bad piss, but Gabe was in there.
Oh.
A few minutes before. And,
oh my God, Woody!
Devious.
You know, it's crazy how sometimes like an unideal like physical situation can sometimes help. Yeah, like sometimes like you're a little hungry, right? And for whatever reason, that keeps you more focused. Like it's weird how sometimes like little weird stuff like that can help you play better.
Here we go.
This has been a pretty exciting set, though. Just a quick reminder to everybody: winner of this makes it out winner's side and doesn't have to go through Gauntlet stage.
No way.
So this is
No way,
1-2-0.
bro.
We've seen that a couple times already. So we'll see what happens.
All right. So Inkling Pikachu, man, this is not something not something you see very often. Like they both have kind of similar range. Inkling does outrange, you know, a bit, but they're playing in kind of the similar, like in scrambles, they're gonna play in the similar range. It's just mainly that like, how does Inkling really stop like Pikachu from just kind of quick attacking all over the place? But you've got active hitboxes with Nair, right? Even up air.
I mean, how does anybody stop Pikachu from quick attacking?
Yeah. Man, this character's broken.
To be honest, bro.
Pikachu busted.
Busted.
Yeah,
I'm nice as hell. Carvia in the back of his head. I just imagine like in the back of his head, he's like, damn, I am so nice at this game.
Yeah, what if he's
Mike
secretly
was
like the most
thanks for
toxic
having
person
me, guy.
here? And we just don't know yet.
I know.
He's the most timid guy, and then in his head, he's like, I'm a fucking goat.
Yeah, no,
I'm
seriously. Like,
godlike.
I've always wondered that. What if he's just thinking behind that blank face, he's like, God, this guy's so shit.
Everybody he plays, like, I am so much better than you.
I'm so much better. Even
Right?
if he loses, he's like, oh my fucking God, you guys are so
You should quit
bad.
this game now.
Oh, God.
No,
Woody's
not
doing well here, though.
Yeah,
Like,
not too big of a lead though, but he's playing around the range well, avoids the quick attack, and that is one thing too. Inkling's dash, like that is so ridiculous about this character. Like it can just randomly avoid stuff. You're not even trying to, but you'll just avoid stuff because Inkling has that privilege.
I do think both of these characters are weird weight classes for the other one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good point, actually.
Oh wow, just rolled on. It just rolled on.
Sometimes the simple option's the best, man. I goes for a down throw. Okay, yeah, just getting up there. If he reacted to it and thundered, he could have killed. And Pikachu can stall off stage for so long.
Pikachu down tilt's the cheapest fucking move in the game.
Yeah.
Thunder?
Yeah, if he gets it's like most characters are like 60 and above. That'll start like putting you in a tech situation.
Yeah.
And it's
That's
the
not
easiest
okay.
way.
Yep.
That's not okay. Pikachu.
And it's safe.
Yeah.
Oh,
not
yeah.
okay.
It's crazy.
Yeah, probably the rage messing up that combo there.
Good pair, Carvia.
Even it out though. Very even game we're seeing here from our like the two top competitors of this pool.
Yeah.
I feel like the thing that I really want to see is like how, Inkling is kind of known for like the splat bomb ledge traps, right?
Yeah.
A lot of option coverage. I want to see how he's gonna have to adjust his ledge trapping to combat quick attack.
I think he's just going for playing neutral.
Yeah,
He's
he
like,
is.
yeah, screw the quick attack. I'll just see where you end up.
He's already reacted to it twice. Good punish. Yeah, sometimes Inklings will go for that kind of like it's kind of like a mix-up, I guess, right? But the grab release and a jab.
Ooh.
Oh, but no, your spot dash gets caught.
Go for it though. Just trying to keep him off stage. Like I see what Garvey's trying to do. Just keep him off stage. Ooh, that crossed
yeah,
up.
right. Because I mean, like Pikachu holding
Nice
back
two frames.
is like
Sour
way too
spot
strong.
though.
Oh, he.
Oh,
too
wow.
low.
And Woody's doing a great
I
job
think
when
he
he
was
gets.
going for the wall jump.
Oh yeah. That makes
Okay.
sense. That makes sense.
I was
Yeah.
just like, I see I up, so he couldn't really get anything off of it.
Yeah, get stuff a little combo here.
Oh, I like the splat bomb there actually.
I think that's always like an interesting, like coverage option sometimes, right? Especially if you end up like not being able to fight your way through it like that.
Dang, just forward smashed him, I guess.
This is what Woody's like been doing really good this game so far. Is he's been like putting Carvia off stage, and Carvia's trying to just go back on stage.
Yeah.
And he just keeps getting like, even if like the first quick attack doesn't get blown up, then he's quick attacks again and he gets caught. Like Woody's just waiting and reacting.
I saw it. I was like, dang.
And now you're taking on a ton of damage. Got some ink on too. Like this is very scary if you're Carvia.
Oh,
Man,
just
that could take
bait
it,
for
yeah.
that.
It's just Diddy forward air from Smash 4.
Yeah.
Like screw the T-Jolt. I'm taking you too.
Surprisingly, that move doesn't have as much priority as you
It
might
does
think.
not,
But
yeah.
then again, it should be a weak projectile.
Yeah. But yeah, Woody's been playing pretty hot this whole pool. Dropped one game because he let Pure have Kalos. What are you doing? And he still almost won that game.
I'm surprised he let him have. What do you ban if you're an Inkling? Like maybe Battlefield because
Or
you're
he
probably
was
worried
Joker
about
that-
killing.
He was Joker that set.
Oh yeah.
So maybe
Okay, it went to Smash for here. Okay. Yeah, this seems like a more like what would probably still be available.
Yeah.
And both of these characters have the speed to either catch up to each other on like any of their recoveries.
Yeah.
Or to actually just get away.
Yeah.
Like you can just run.
Yeah, their dashes are actually pretty, especially Inklings, of course, right?
Yeah. And they're both low profiling types.
Oh. Don't remind me.
Profiling types.
Freaking.
But yeah.
Pikachu pancaking off at every back air, dude.
I just kind of bouncing around, just trying to like, see what they can get started here.
They're
Woody
feeling
finally
each
gets him
other
off
out.
stage. Yeah, back
sure.
at him.
Carvia getting that quick attack conversion too.
Yeah, why does he get a combo off a quick attack?
He needs
it.
What can't this character do?
They want him to be busted. How else do you sell Pokemon games?
Ooh.
If you can't make your Pokemon busted.
I mean,
outside of Pokemon.
you got a point. Up smash,
wow.
yeah, you are gone for sure.
Oh wow, that was.
What are you taking?
Honestly, didn't know that Inkling up smash beats the pancake.
I didn't think that would reach.
I didn't either.
It's like Rob up smash. Picks up.
Yeah,
Love Rob. Love Rob here.
No, we don't. Don't lie to it. Don't lie to the people.
I like Rob.
All right, get him
I
off
don't
the
think
couch.
that'll kill.
Yeah, get him out of here, bro. He's gone. Nope, he's done.
I like Rob because I beat him up. That's all it is. Yeah.
All right, fair enough.
I like the actual.
It's better than
Rob.
Pac-Man. You don't gotta play against
The
Pac-Man.
Rob in real life is pretty cool.
I love Rob. I love Rob. Wait, we got Pika and Inkling. I don't like either of these characters.
Call out.
And it's kind of like a rogue dash tag, but Pikachu doesn't know what end
Nice
lag
catch.
is.
Yeah,
That move is active too, so it's a really
active
great
for
catch on a read.
while. I'm
neutral
not
get up.
too sure on the frames, but like it's active for a good while. Good catch and nice just job,
Yeah, that's why Inkling back air is such a strong move. It's gonna beat every aerial Pikachu has, right?
I'm surprised.
That's even a little disjointed, right?
Yeah. Forward throw? Yep. Just
See,
trying to
again,
take
just
up throw.
the on-stage recoveries are just not
Not
working out for
following
Carvia. I know it's tempting, right? Like you have that active hitbox on quick attack, and you can get a combo off of it, but hey, you've gotten punished for it every single. Even if you're just taking little damage, it adds up over time.
Carvia trying to look to catch up in percentage here though.
Yeah, I mean it's really awkward, right? Like I feel like there's not like a lot of like huge swings in momentum. It kind of goes slow for a while, and then somebody runs away with it, right? It's a very straight hit matchup. I
Every
feel.
death is like, yeah, they should have died there.
What attack!
I wasn't ready for that. That was good. And getting the kill.
Okay, Carvia snags
And
it.
Carvia takes the lead now. Still like, Woody has a good percent on Carvia.
Yeah,
Like
right.
straight hits for killing.
Oh, good
Yeah,
job.
you're gonna need some damage. Okay, just go for an up smash there instead of trying to start a combo.
Oh, catching the scoop off of the whiff grab.
Pikachu, historically not really that great of a grab range, right?
You have to combo it.
Yeah.
Most of the time. Drag down nairs are usually what Pikachu players will see into a grab.
Okay, just nice up throw, up air. Tack on a little bit of percent. Now, Carvia does have the lead here. Yeah, you can kind of jump back, throw out some T-jolts here.
Playing the
Okay,
ledge.
good. Yeah, now, see, that's a good mix-up there. This time you grab the ledge, then use the on-stage quick attack once the
He's trying to
platform
make
as well.
Woody impatient here, you know?
Yeah.
Right, and Woody's
Show me an
okay to
opening.
play the, to be patient and just sit there and wait for his opportunity, right?
He will. I've seen it multiple times. He'll just stand there and wait. He doesn't care.
You know, people don't really talk about it, but that jab of Inklings is honestly one of their most important moves, I feel, just because it inks them so much.
Yeah.
You know, it's quick.
It's
active.
quick, active, yep, and it does a lot of damage to.
Yeah, good to full hop out of there. You know, not trying to deal with any shield mix-up game immediately.
Thunder?
Uh,
there it is.
That was a straight up. He could have actually just gone.
Yeah, I think he probably like respected that Woody would DI properly.
Funny enough, if you have good enough eyesight, the down throw you can actually see the DI line.
Only other player that goes for ledge trumps. I love it.
What do you mean? I'm right here.
I didn't see any of that
I
yesterday.
didn't see none.
We can go watch
No
the
one
VOD
let me
too.
did it.
What do you mean? What do you mean no one
You
let
got
you
it.
did it?
You got it, bro. You got it.
I did attempt it. I did attempt it more times. That's my thing.
So if I go watch the VOD, I'll see it.
You'll see an attempt.
I'm like, bro, nobody goes for ledge trumps in
Dude,
this
what?
freaking region except
That's
for
how you
me.
run past the ledge and just fly off.
Which equates to nobody because I don't enter anymore.
That's true. I do just run off
All right,
sometimes.
Trevor, can you actually get ledge trump back air with Falcons? Because the back air is so much slower in this game. That's why I'm not sure. Okay,
yeah.
okay, cool.
Right, it's slower.
still fast
It's
enough.
slower by like a couple frames. Should have
Yeah. 5.
Smash 4 hit.
5, yeah. Dude, it was frame 4 in that game. That was busted.
Yeah, I know. It was also on like a bottom 5 character. Who cares?
That's incorrect. He was like
Bottom 5 out of 5? How many viable characters are there?
Either Falco's not on the screen, unfortunately. We have to deal with a rat and a squid. That said, this has already been a good set.
Yeah, really good back and forth dynamic going on
nice
here.
drag.
Not this again. Yeah, we saw this earlier. I was scared.
That's a little familiar. I feel like I saw that somewhere.
Yeah, deja vu. The T-Jolt hasn't really played too much of a factor here in this matchup. Woody's done a great job playing around it here.
Nice catch.
Yeah, good patience with Carvia.
Okay.
Okay.
You get roller to up smash.
That's
That is
really good
so
awareness from Woody there because he saw Carvia kind of flickering his shield, right? Probably going for the parry a la Japan.
Yeah.
And then Woody just kind of fucked him up for missing the timing.
Oh, we got some
We don't need a
offstage
stage.
shenanigans.
We don't
here.
need a stage.
I don't really
Keep
agree with
going.
that. I don't agree with that just because like Carvia could just waited for the regrab
Bro,
and
I'm-
then punished for it.
I'm the biggest fan of like offstage shenanigans, bro.
I don't
want to
care.
see them just
I
keep
don't
going
care.
off. Keep
I
going
said
off.
we don't need a stage.
I watched the optimal gameplay. Oh, he's dead.
He's fine.
No, roll in and then go out.
Oh, big down air.
Oh, he tried to
good
get something
nair.
more off of it, but he still got something. So.
These nairs just kind of stuffing Carvia here.
Oh, he knew.
Yeah.
He knew.
He just
I
delayed that.
think that's the first time he's
Yeah.
actually spot dodged after landing with quick attack.
I'm pretty sure it is too.
Delayed just a little too much, but he's still putting. Woody's still putting a lot of pressure and up the whole stock.
Bro, you saw that like just a little dash bag made him
Yeah.
whip the grab too.
Oh,
Yeah, he didn't
God.
get enough hits of the nair, so he wouldn't have been able to up smash there. At least I don't think it would have been true.
Traded that grab with like a nair.
Hey, Spawn, there's nowhere to play.
Dude,
High spot.
what is going on?
Dude, they're playing insanely slow is what's going on.
They're being weirdos over
I mean,
here.
they kind of
Like,
need to, right?
It's very smart.
It's like-
It's just
Is that
no,
the kill?
oh
Nice.
my god.
Woody finding an opening here though. That's very good.
I mean, that right there, like that sequence is like why Woody's been playing so hot today, right? He's been doing so good in all his sets, is because like he's just not committing when he doesn't have to at all.
Yep.
And, like honestly, with this kind of matchup,
Yeah.
they're playing so well that the play just kind of speaks for itself.
Oh yeah,
Like,
100%.
you can just tell they're playing smart. You know, they're baiting for openings, and once it happens, it's already too late for us to make a statement. It's like it's already happened.
Yeah, they're both covering each other pretty well, but Woody's just keeping a huge lead and like covering the options better than Carve.
Holding advantage here. Does Pikachu have a hard time like just getting out of disadvantage against Inkling?
I wouldn't think so.
I wouldn't think so either, but the way Woody is playing, you would think so.
Yeah. He's got so much of a positional advantage on Carvia.
Right, and kind of the difference right between the two is like, you know, obviously it also comes down to like character choice, right? Like Carvia, like he gets that one opening right, and so Woody's kind of like waiting, right? So he doesn't just eat a ton of percent. Whereas
platform?
like with Carvia, it's like, you know, he needs to be a little more passive at times because Woody puts you in just bad spots you don't want to be in.
You know, Inkling doesn't have like too crazy like
Thunder?
strings.
Nope.
And yeah, probably
just kinda
it might
keeps
not
you
have
there.
killed.
Yeah. Ugh.
Oh.
There's
Back
patience
to
here.
neutral. We're just looking
Just
for
the
something.
Yeah, it's hard when he has this
that
big of a
won't get it.
lead. It's pretty hard to keep up.
And see Carvia mixing up his options after the quick attack again. This time he goes for the roll backwards.
Oh, trying to catch maybe like a jump or something. Or a fair.
Thing is, a Carvia, you're a whole stock down. Like Pikachu can cheese you, but
he wants to go for confirms here. He doesn't want to go for anything like kind of read.
Like,
maybe
you
I'm
lied.
wrong.
You
Maybe I'm
lied.
wrong.
The way he's playing, he kind of has to like go for those.
He has to get something.
He has to get something, but
Oh my
that's
God.
not it.
150 F tilt. You know,
yeah, in that situation, like you're really like as Carvia, you're really looking to probably just get him off stage if anything, and then either you can use one of your active hitboxes and edge guard him, or maybe a forward smash to the ledge. It is active. Great catch on neutral get ups, right? It can catch like the drop down and jump back on.
Yeah. I think in terms of the footsies that they were playing, Inkling has the advantage at like higher percents, just because like Inkling's choice of moves there that are good for neutral have higher likelihood of just killing raw.
Oh yeah.
Where like Pikachu's, he has to combo off of.
Yeah. If there's one flaw we can give Pikachu, like minor flaw that we can give Pikachu, it's that he doesn't really kill off of like stray aerials, which is usually very important in this game, right? Like, being able to throw out a strong aerial and kill in this game is huge. But
yeah, right. He's kind of got to like confirm something, right? Like a drag down there, or like find a cheeky little grab.
Right. Otherwise, he's got to edge guard you, right? But he's capable of doing all that.
Yeah. However,
It's like what Sheik wants to be in this
benefit to Inkling here, right, is the like very difficult character to edge guard because of how low she can go with the recovery, right? So like even with Pikachu, like you got to give it multiple goes.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, 100%.
And Woody being a strong player with a fast character here, right? Just staying outside of like a kill range for Pikachu.
I am surprised Quick Attack beat Roller there.
I think it just went over.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, right.
Okay.
Because the hitbox is very grounded.
Yeah.
So.
That is true.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
I was gonna catch the startup of it.
Oh,
Yeah, that's good pressure right there. He might have died to it if he got hit by it too. So I don't blame Woody for going for it.
I don't blame him at all.
It's good risk reward management because Woody wasn't
Oh,
gonna.
SD.
That's kind of big. Game 4, you're SD-ing? That ain't good,
That's
man.
my
You
fault.
hate to
My
see
fault,
it.
guys. My fault.
The Dre magic rubbed off on him, huh?
My fault.
The spirit of the SD King took over.
Yeah.
We did see one.
No.
Yours? Sorry, can you confirm it for me?
What's the background? What's the background?
You gotta take it to the teacher's front desk to the office.
Yeah. We did see Carvia SD once in, I believe, Fears?
Fear set,
Fear
yeah.
set.
Yeah, it was against Fear.
It was his first knock of one of the games.
Well, yeah, right. I mean, it's kind of scary for Carvia. I feel, normally he's been pretty stone-faced the whole pool, right?
Yeah.
But like, I feel like this is definitely the situation where like you're gonna kind of get a little scared.
Yeah, I mean,
definitely worried. Just want to play safer here.
Yeah, Carv just definitely has one of the best poker faces I've seen. But you gotta keep in the back of the
I think
mind.
that's just his face. I think he's just like, this is my.
He's very composed. He's very composed.
Yeah, he has a very good composed face.
I have
very
this
good
one
po-
face for all emotions. This is happy.
He's just happy, man.
The dad tilt.
He's like,
Ooh,
I
good
am
jump
mauling
from Woody.
another.
Wow.
But I mean, it's a good sight to see. We want to see this kind of composure.
I actually
out of
really
our
like the
top
air dodge
players.
out there. Gets him away from everything, and he still makes it back.
I mean, you can do that when you're Inkling. You have this privilege.
Woody holding onto the stock pretty well too.
Grabbing that ledge there. I'm not sure if Carvia wanted to grab ledge.
I don't
went
think he
drop
did.
down air or something.
Yeah, see,
Nice job.
This is where it gets tough for
Damage.
Carvia, kind of like we talked about, right? Because like Woody's still moving really smart.
Oh, he
like
knew.
staying outside the effective range of things
Up
like
throw.
dash attack.
Yeah, up throw.
Okay, he finds the up throw though.
Can't be too upset at that if I was Woody
Oh, no,
dying at
definitely
200%.
not, right?
Right.
Like you live to 200 against Pika, you're doing good.
That's a
man.
damn good stock.
Oh,
Yeah.
drag down. I'm surprised.
Hey, sure, you live 200 against anybody. That's a damn good stock.
Yeah, right. Carvia now on his potential last stock of the
Especially
set here.
Pika.
He's got to make some big moves.
I'm surprised we didn't see a drag down, Pika loops.
Hey, puts him on the platform, but he gets a weird hit at the up air and it sends him inwards.
I feel like you would want to get more damage.
Oh yeah, 100%. But I guess not.
Yeah.
If Carvin can get this stock, he can definitely rob him. You know, you've got ways to set up offstage thunder, spike and kill.
Oh yeah.
You know what? It's just a neutral reset into that's fine.
Oh!
And we found the answer for quick attack. Just smack it.
You just gotta be cracked.
Just gotta be Woody.
You just gotta be cracked.
Just gotta
Forward
be like
smash it.
Woody. Just
Why play Pokemon Scarlet Violet? Just play Splatoon 3.
no. I know.
He's making a case for it.
No,
Look at that
I want to hear
fool.
what this
Look
guy
at
has
that
to
weirdo.
say right now. This motherfucker's playing out of his mind.
Yeah. That's a good show for him. That means, hey, he's done for the day then, too, huh? He doesn't have to play in the gauntlet, right?
Yeah.
No gauntlet.
It's Gauntlet tonight?
Yeah. So that's good for your own mental stamina. Now, some people, the more games they get, the better, right? But some people,
yeah,
they like to
100%.
conserve their energy.
Yeah.
We'll see through the gauntlet. Carve definitely has a chance to make it out still winner's side. It's just gonna be tough.
Yeah, got to play the gauntlet. So he's gonna have to play, one of his other opponents.
Yeah, we're waiting for Woody. Give us a few words.
What's up, dude?
Yeah, I mean, show us how that went from your side.
Woody played very
A little bit more closer.
I think we played a few times now, right? But the first time he's beaten me. So props to him for adapting very, very well. I think the first time he's beat me. So.
Oh, nice.
Okay.
Now, obviously, you've still got a great shot at making out in winners. I mean, you have the gauntlet phase because he manages to skip that. But, is there anyone in particular that you are like hoping to not play? Or are you not concerned? You normally, I feel like you're not somebody who really like plays with much fear. But is there any player or character you want to avoid particularly in this bracket?
Game and Watch,
Weapon raid.
Game Watch. All right, but
honestly, every character scares me.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't really have ability anywhere in bracket.
I feel it. Either way, man, overall you've been playing great today. So I'm sure we're gonna see more of you in the gauntlet, and looking forward to it, bro.
Thank you.
For sure.
Thank you.
All right, where's Woody?
Woody, get over here, Woody.
The man of the hour.
The man of the hour.
Right,
Let's get a drink for him.
Yeah. All right, so first of all, good stuff, 3-0. You don't have to play the gauntlet.
Yeah, dude.
How does that alone feel?
For real.
Thank God.
Thank God.
I can just chill.
What, you don't like playing with sharks?
No.
He's scared. He might have
I
to
can
play
just
me.
chill and drink now.
Nice. I mean, bro, what's got you
We're
playing
drinking.
so,
We're drinking.
Oh my God.
We're drinking to that.
He's playing for the drink.
Woody, what do you feel like got you playing so hot right now, man? Because I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. You're looking like the best player in the venue right now.
Thank you.
You're looking
Thank
crazy.
you. I was focused. I was hard focused, and like this whole time, I just tried to tell myself to discipline. When I played against Fear, there was one match he blew me up hard.
And you still brought it back though.
No, but like I started out undisciplined, and like he destroyed me for it. So I'm just telling myself, like, if I'm not playing safe, showing respect, everybody here is gonna beat me.
And I think you displayed that really well in that last set too.
Yeah,
like just
for
your
sure.
positioning and stuff, and you're just kind of like, especially a lot of times, like you get him off stage, right, and then you're just waiting for him to pick like an on-stage recovery, and you punched it a few times. I know Inkling's like not gonna punch it super hard, like in most cases, but even just getting that grab, you throwing him back off or getting up there up air, right? Like your patience there and like just overall discipline, especially in those moments, and then putting him in those bad spots was really, really well done. Was that part of your game plan in the first place, or you just kind of came as it went?
I wouldn't say necessarily my whole game plan as a whole, because I love going out there. I love rushing them down. I love not letting my opponent play. But Carvey he's just really good, and he doesn't give me an opening. So this whole time I'm just saying, get one hit, that's it, I'm done. Just
Oh yeah, we
just keep
definitely
him in the
saw
corner.
that a lot. Like you just reset it neutral.
Yeah, I'll get my combos out of the grab because those are true, but I'm not gonna push it. Just,
Yeah, that's what we
on
noticed.
the off chance, 'cause I've never beaten him before. He's always beaten me. He's always reversaled me like hard. So I was just trying one hit, that's it, we're done.
Very smart gameplay.
Take what's guaranteed and then just wait for the next chance you got, because you played neutral extremely well.
Very disciplined. It was very disciplined.
It was
great to see.
example of like ideal gameplay between like
Yeah,
higher
right.
level
Yeah.
players.
What? I didn't hear that.
It's very like good show of like higher level play. Just playing neutral and waiting for an opening between two players.
Yeah, super clean, just like not giving anything up. That willingness just to be like, I'm just gonna outplay you over and over and over until eventually you get the stock, right?
And for the rest of the tournament, I don't know who I'm gonna go, Inkling or Joker. I feel like I'm playing them both like the best I've ever played.
Yeah,
them.
they're both looking real good.
You're playing super good with both
Like
of them.
quite literally on fire today. Like exactly like Lenny said. There a lot of points during your sets today. You look like you are the best player at this tournament.
It's the alcohol.
He's turned up. What can I say? He's turned up.
All right, but yeah.
Good stuff, bro.
Good stuff, man. 3-0.
Yeah, well done.
So we got Pool D coming up, right?
Yeah, last pool before we get to gauntlet.
So we got
Boxman Carnage coming in.
Yes, we do. We have the most anticipated Pool D, which is going to be Infamous, Zandomo, Peter the Great, and Luna.
So that's going to be a good one.
That's going to be a hot pool.
Yeah. I know I said earlier, you know, Carvia I think is like outside of the top 10, right? Like he is the player to watch out for in this bracket, in my opinion.
Yeah.
Right? Because I think he's always been like the truest of hidden bosses you could ever find in our region. But I'm actually really excited for Zandomo. I think the kid has a lot of potential.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
And so I think this is like the best opportunity for him. Like he can really showcase it. He did extremely well at Stadium. And so like I'm looking forward to like his matches during this pool.
Definitely.
He even said he's pretty excited for this pool and he can't wait to play.
Yeah, for sure. But in the meantime, we're also going to be starting VIP right now. It's going to be an all best of 5 double elimination bracket. All in these 2 setups. And top 4 will be streamed either tonight or tomorrow. For sure. So, but real quick, we're going to take a 5-minute break. We're going to put new commentators on. It's
for
sure,
guys. Oh yeah, because I'm playing in that thing, aren't I?
You're doing VIPs.
I'm looking up VIP.
Most of us guys are VIPs, so we're gonna take a 5-minute break. You know, maybe go to the bathroom, get all set up.
Yeah, we'll get
VIP bracket. I know Weapon's gonna be running that. And we'll be right back with the most exciting set coming up soon.
We'll be back, guys.
How's it going, everybody? We're back with CenCal Smash Summit. I'm Carnage. What? I thought it was Spot for a second.
I'm Spot.
We swapped. Prep the bull. I'm back.
And I don't give a fuck what she's doing.
I know we look the same, but I mean, come on.
Yeah, we're going to be starting Pool D, which is going to be Infamous, Luna, Zandomo, and Peter the Great.
This should be a banger,
Yeah.
right? I think it's to no surprise that this one's going to be a banger. I don't think it's going to be as easy as people think. I don't think Infamous is going to sweep it. I think he's going to lose the game.
Damn, right in front of his face.
He's right behind
It's crazy.
you.
Couldn't wait 3 seconds?
It's going to get wicked. It's going to get wicked in this pool. I think it's going to get
I don't know who's
real
gonna.
wicked.
I think there's gonna be a tiebreaker for sure.
I definitely agree. I think there's no one that's going to go 0-3.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Yeah. You know, by default, like 4th seed, 5th seed, 12th seed, 13th seed, all in one pool. It's just like it's bound to happen in one of these pools.
Yeah.
A
Someone's
nasty
gonna,
death pool.
Someone's gonna get the death bracket. So.
Yep.
I mean,
the seed shouldn't reflect it either, man. They're all good players, like all 4 of them. Even
Exactly.
Luna, right? Luna was slept on for the longest time, and then the last couple tournaments, dude, he's been showing out.
Yeah.
He plays mainly Ken now, right?
Ken and Ryu, both.
Ryu, right?
Yeah.
He mixes. Okay. Who's the first match?
I believe it
it's
should
going
be
to be
Infamous.
and Zandomo.
Oh, okay.
I think they're setting up right now. Let's take a look.
And this is Rob Falcon, right? I can't imagine unless Enrique pulls out Cloud. But he goes Falcon for Rob, I'm pretty sure.
I
right?
believe so, yeah. I think he's beat Louis Money's Rob, if I'm not mistaken.
He did play. He does play. He used to play against Versace a lot, and Versace like struggled against that matchup. And Infamous is like pretty well acknowledged in it. He knows what to do. He knows which stages to go at. He knows what Rob's want to do. He's pretty like I said, pretty well informed in it.
The 40-minute Mario combo?
The sandbag Mario combo? Hypest thing of all time?
He's not even hitting it. He's not. Hey, the sandbag's over there. What are you doing?
He's whipping.
Dude,
Oh, there you got one.
Oh.
He thinks he's Falcon.
Infamous and Versace have played like a
billion
trillion
times.
fucking times.
Yeah. He does have that Rob matchup probably locked down.
But you know, everyone plays a little bit different, right?
Yeah, and Zandomo is a very technical player. I don't know if you guys know much about his play style.
Oh, I do. Trust me. And he's pretty good. He is. He's one of the better players with items.
Definitely.
Heated, what are you doing?
And he's really got one of the best.
No.
He's got one of the best Rob talents, I think.
Yeah.
He somehow gets
Where'd the
everyone to go
players go?
Smashville.
He what?
He somehow gets everyone to go Smashville. I don't know how he does it.
Yeah.
Where'd everyone go? What?
Oh, he's in the bathroom.
Another icing tactic.
I see him.
He loves Japanese players.
Oh my God, Zandomo the Icer.
Yeah.
It's 4 times this week, and it's only been 2 days. We're on the second day. It's been 5 times.
He's already played twice.
I feel bad. Could somebody get Luna a chair?
Oh, come on. Someone get him a chair, man.
Wait, where's Luna?
Oh, Luna.
He's playing, dude. He's playing in like 20 minutes. Come on.
Okay, all right.
Someone give it up. Someone give it up.
Peter, you gotta hand it up. I know it's not even.
Peter's
playing too. Just sit on his lap. Come on.
Wow.
Give him, come on.
Wait, D-tier the hero.
What a guy.
Let's go, D-tier.
Yeah. Shout out to D-tier.
Go ahead,
for
Luna.
real.
Go ahead, Luna. Take a
like
seat.
I said, I don't know if anyone heard me earlier, but I said Zandomo has the secret power of everyone lets him play both Animal Crossing stages.
Yeah.
I imagine they will go to town. I don't know how he does it.
I don't either.
Bans it. No one bans it.
I couldn't imagine wanting to go to town against Rob.
I've seen him get the 40% and then on Smash, and then they're just like, all right, let's play town. I don't get it. All right, PS2.
And I think the biggest thing I'm looking forward to for Zandomo, he has really good combos off ledge. If he has gyro in hand, he can combo off ledge like almost to death.
Yeah.
In certain cases.
He's taking a big stretch.
Yeah.
I think this is the first time, or one of the few times these two players have played in a while. It's gonna be really interesting to see how this turns out.
Have they played each other at all?
I think they have at
Yeah,
some earlier
CC.
stadiums, some earlier coliseums.
Yeah, a very long time ago though, right?
It's been a minute. He is no longer the same Zandomo.
This is a new and improved, new model. So.
That's right. Let's get right into it. First set, Pool D.
Rob Falcon.
Okay. Weapon holding it down, running with the VIP bracket for me. Really appreciate that. Okay. Oh, I'm trying to end it already.
Oh, that was a dangerous commit.
And here comes the Rob combos. Oh, nice delay.
Ooh.
You know, I've heard Rob mains talk about this matchup a lot. They don't like it.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't like it if I got hit and died immediately.
Took
right?
about 90% off of one up there.
Oh, there he is.
Nice.
One up there. That's all it took.
So, as you know, most Robs will tell you he is big, of course, right? the funny, like, he meme. He is big. One there.
Oh, another down air.
You want to know something? That's the first side B to ledge from a Falcon that I've seen hasn't gotten punished today. The only one.
You're right.
Let's go. Some good control. Okay, nice. Nice back air.
Hard reads on the ledge trap.
All right, here comes the combos.
Oh.
Hitting him off ledge. What's the ledge trap right here? Back air, down air? What's he going to go for?
Oh, good fair.
Good aggressive recovery.
Oh.
See, this is... I had to make sure I said it. It's one of those matchups where Rob really has to be careful where he's placing his like gyro, where he's shooting his lasers, because one short hop over it and he's, oh man. The infamous option really to end it, right?
Yeah,
that'll always be forever known to me as the infamous
Good weight
option.
on that air dodge.
Yeah.
Good cleanup, quick up throw on the plat to get it done. Let's see, Zandomo, you know, Rob's got the potential to just take the stock away really quick, but he's just having a lot of trouble. Infamous is not getting off of it at all.
Yeah,
definitely.
Infamous has really optimized his combos.
Ooh, sour
and,
spot.
and Rob being a big character, you know, it's just easier to hit it on him.
Oh.
Oh man, he's panicking.
Yeah.
He just wants him off him so bad. He's not even getting time to like spin the gyro.
And Rob does struggle in shield a lot. His fastest option, I think, is frame 12 up smash.
Up smash?
Yeah, or frame 10 maybe.
Nice, great catch.
Ooh, kind of good read on that.
Yeah, he's got to stop the bleeding now if he wants to even a chance.
Oh, that's it.
Yeah, that's it.
What a good clean conversion.
Very clean.
Just a quick two stock from Infamous to clean that up. Just a nair back air to end it. Yeah, I don't know. If you're Zandomo, where are you going here?
Yeah.
Are you running it back to PS2 gentleman style, or are you actually picking? I think he's going to pick.
He's probably going to go to town.
Or
maybe something.
Oh, they're back.
wow,
Hey, I'm going to be honest. I'm going to have to
PS2.
go in there real quick and say, look, you guys, Cav D tier. I know you guys love to talk loud, but if you're going to be watching the set, you got to be quiet in here. I see Heat in there too. I'm getting a little nervous. These players might want to, you know, talk it up a little bit. So I might have to be right back. Just be staffed a
You
little
got to go
bit.
big B.
Infamous. Oh, I thought Infamous disappeared.
You got to go be big
Oh, yeah, I already
TO.
see him laughing. I'll be right back.
All right. And, you know, that first game, you can really tell that Infamous is just really comfortable in that matchup. He knows exactly what Rob wants and how he knows how to play around the approaches really
he's
well.
just giving him no time. He's not setting up for anything. Anytime I see Zandomo wanting to take the space and get a gyro starting or a laser, he's just on him, man.
Yeah,
He's not even letting him play.
I don't know if you noticed yesterday, but Zandomo was smiling the entire day, and today, this is the first time I've ever seen him frowning or have a straight face.
I'd be mad too
Oh,
after
he's
that
in
last
serious
game.
mode, bro.
Yeah,
he
this
is
is
very serious right now.
See, and that's what I mean. Like, even when he picks these spots to like shoot the gyro, he's just getting hopped over, and it's immediate nair into a combo.
Yeah, he just knows how. Oh, man, the catch.
Classic.
Infamous at 57% has quite the lead against Zandomo right now.
I know it might sound a little redundant to say, but I think he's just got to back up and just slow it down just a bit.
He does
Either
have,
slow it down or match the pace.
he does have the ability to do both.
Yeah, I think the biggest thing for Zandomo is just adding more nuance to his play. Seems like he's very much so just going for one option and not trying to hide that he's going for it.
Yeah, Infamous knows he wants that dash back gyro.
Exactly.
He wants that angled laser up. See, that was a great option for me. Good on Infamous.
And the
to
jump.
Ooh,
That was clean.
Cav,
That was
the
clean.
dash back F smash. Shout out Cav.
Oh,
Let's see,
Here we
let's
go.
see.
This is great.
I like
This is
this.
Perfect time to punish him.
That one hurt.
Yeah, that's a demoralizer.
Oh,
but
no
he
way.
can't.
He's not done yet.
He can't let it. He can't. Oh,
The combo's still going.
this is good. This is good. He needs to reverse the momentum now. It's got to be now. He can't let him get away with that.
I've never seen a combo go through the Angel platform. but it did.
Is that it?
Oh no, he didn't have the plat. Like I said, it's got to be now.
Ah, that mash.
If Zandomo gets
Great
any higher
mash.
than this, I don't see him coming back.
Oh, I'm surprised he doesn't go for the down tilt down smash setup with the gyro.
Yeah. I'm
He's looking a little flubbed.
Oh, yeah, with
right
that
there.
roll.
And 2 quick games from Infamous so far, 2-0. That Zandomo's gonna. I think the stage is not
I think he should take the time to really think about a stage. Just chill out, give it a time, because he's just running him over, man.
Yeah.
He's not even giving him a chance to play. When you're dashing into a charged up down smash, yeah, you know you're panicking. So,
And Zandomo also has other characters as well. He has a Joker that's pretty decent.
Cloud as
and
well.
And a Cloud as well.
Yeah.
Oh, there
Here's
it
a
is.
switch. You called it.
Yeah.
okay, so he's gonna give it a try. Same stage, right?
Yeah.
PS2. Okay, I've never seen Zandomo Joker, so I don't know if it's hood certified or fraud like, but I
think it's
assume,
certified.
Is it certified?
It's pretty certified,
Yeah,
I'd
yeah.
say. It's no joke for sure.
Although, if you're infamous, though, I don't think your game plan changes much. Run him down, smother him. But Joker has the options to box and close. So
He does, and he's able to edge guard him just a little bit better as well.
Infamous just getting so much off each up air.
Definitely.
Wow, punish the up smash?
That was crazy.
Insane. I've never
Another
seen
grab.
I've never seen anyone punish the up smash.
The technicalness coming out.
And I guess you can technically say Falcon has bad recovery, in quotes. So if he's not smart in the option that he picks off stage, that's an easy Arsene back air for Zandomo as well.
Not when Arsene goes offline here, though.
Yeah.
It's a little bit tougher. Oh, the infamous classic. Neutral get up down B? You know he's going to do it. He's Mexican.
And now the jab, getting him on stage. The nice grab on that. All right, let's see if he's gonna capitalize on this. Oh, and the reverse up B. Gotta be careful. Nice up smash. Yeah,
wow,
that was
I
great.
was surprised by that option.
Just did it. Sometimes you just need to.
You just let it
Sometimes
rip.
you just got to do it. Fuck it.
This is looking a lot better than the Rob so far.
He has a lot more options. He just has so many more options. A lot better dash. He's got a better dash back.
He's able to match the speed as well.
Oh.
Yeah, I feel like the biggest thing was shield pressure. He could not deal with the shield pressure, but now he can.
Get off.
Oh!
And that still works.
Nice!
Wow.
The inside the body nipple box forward air.
Infamous playing really well. He's getting so much off each hit. It's like hit
He's just
confirm, hit
spacing.
confirm.
His spacing is just so good right now. It's like even with that nair, even though he's in a techno situation, like it's just little things like that, little micro spacings like that just really determine the matchup when you're playing against characters this fast. Just make all the difference. Okay, Zandomo turning up a little bit here though.
Yeah, I would like to see this Joker a little sooner, honestly. If we could have had it game 2.
But he probably didn't know the history between.
Yeah,
if
but
it's not really.
Yeah.
Classic, the Greninja? This might be it.
Oh, wow.
Oh, man.
Down tilt.
Yeah, but you know what? I can't blame Zandomo because when you put so much time into a character, I don't think you want to give up after a game, right?
Yeah.
Maybe you did something wrong. Maybe you could have adjusted, but I think Infamous was just way too ready for it.
He is.
And
It
this
seems like he's
should
ready for this
be-
Joker,
yeah,
too, as
that's
he
it.
takes that game, yeah.
All the way out.
Yeah.
3-0
that was
Infamous' favor.
Sheesh. Train could not stop that pressure. Infamous does it again. The classic, man. What are you gonna do? Falcon's running at you.
I wonder what he has to say.
Something crazy.
Coming soon.
I want to sing a song.
You think so? You think hop on the mic and do
What
it?
song?
As Infamous comes to the mic
Oh,
up
like,
next, though, we have
I don't know, like-
Luna and Peter the Great. They can go set up now if they'd like to. All right, let's talk to Infamous real quick.
All right, let's see. Oh, Infamous.
Infamous. Enrique.
We need you on the mic.
That's you, Carnage. Let me see. What questions you got? Let's see your weapon, your best weapon impression.
Bro.
So, talking to the mic.
Bro.
So,
Falcon crazy or what?
Make sure to
so
say it in the mic.
look. I know. I don't know if a lot of people know, but I know the history between you and Robs. You know, you played against First Ace like a gorillion times.
Everybody.
I've played a lot of Robs in my time.
How are you feeling about that going into it with the Rob?
I was like, I'm confident. Rob's Rob. I know how to fight it. Like he said, I played Ace. Like Ace is the person I played the most ever.
Yeah.
On Smash GG, it says I played him one more set than you have, but we played also on Challenge as well.
Yeah, that's true.
But yeah, I know how to like fight Rob pretty well. I'm not really scared.
Dude,
about
you were
that.
picking your spots super well. You like really knew when, you know, not to say that it's like a flowchart, but you know, when Rob dashes back, he wants to set up that gyro. He wants to set up that angled laser, and in a matchup like Falcon, he misses even one of those things, he's eating a jump in there instantly into like 70%. Like, I mean, even that first game, the first stack, I think he missed a shot, a gyro straight through the floor without a short hop. Nair, up air, fucking knee at 60, dude. He's just dead. Like,
yeah, they got to be really careful when they shoot their projectile, just because, you know, like you said, I can jump nair, run dash grab, or side B.
He's got the speed to deal with like grabbing it.
Yeah, and then when he's trying to get down, it's not fun.
Yeah, no, he can't. That's up air city. He can't. It's because the worst, the narrow trade, right? At best, the narrow trade with you up air, right? I'm assuming.
Also,
yeah, man.
Shout outs to my up smash not working.
Oh, of course, the Greninja effect.
It always happens.
He was moving a little bit better with the Joker, though. Give him a little bit more breathing room. He was able to do a little bit more.
I have my down air knees. You know what that means.
Oh, yeah, the inside the body knee. Can't get much better than that.
I'll be right back.
Anyway, Good games, Infamous. Good shit.
Thank you. Thank you.
Made it look not close, man. Good shit, man.
All right.
Good game, bro.
So next up, we got
I'm playing with
Luna.
weapons controller, just letting y'all know.
Okay.
I still don't have
There we
mine.
go. There we go.
The post
So
Johns?
that's where
I've
the
never heard
distraction
that before.
The win, John?
Dang. All right, now we have
I'll
Peter
let
the
y'all
Great.
do your things with this set.
All right,
Good game,
thank you
bro.
very much.
Good shit, brother.
Now Peter the Great and Luna starting off. Seems like they're starting.
Another
at-
Rob, right?
So, fun fact about these two. Out of everybody here from CenCal Smash Summit, from CenCal, because CenCal's a pretty big region, right? We got like 4-hour plus region maybe. Like California's a big state. These two are like the most southern players. So they're kind of from the same region a little bit. They're from Hanford and actually I'm not gonna dox them. I'm not gonna do that again. Happened too many times.
Hey, Spot was on the mic.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah.
And now we're back on Town
He's gonna
City.
be on the mic. Get up.
We're on Town City.
Sorry.
I
It's a
told
real.
you. It's a Rob superpower, man.
All right, let's try and get back into this match though.
So far. Ooh. I'm not too familiar with Peter, so I'm gonna have to let you guys talk about this hood certified Peter the Great.
Native commentator.
I know Luna's legit. I've really only seen his Ryu though. I haven't seen a lot of his Ken, but I've heard tell that his Ken is quite legit.
Yeah, from this past like Fresno events, he's been doing like really well in them. I really wanted to see how he would perform at like Coliseum or like events closer every
Might
year.
be it
But
if he gets this reset.
yeah,
That's it.
Oh, that's it.
So again, like I said, hate to stress it, Rob, big, haha. But dude, in matchups like this, especially Shotos like Ken, it's the same thing with Falcon, man. One hit really takes you like a mile against characters like Rob, man.
Oh.
Like Ken has the combos and the damage to kill this guy sub 100.
yeah.
Like Shoryu is so good, man. Even off the top on town, on stages like town, like the this big punish. Oh, the shield poke.
Oh, no grab.
Here you go.
Even with a big of a lead, I wonder if he's gonna get anything off that shield break.
Oh, he wanted it.
Got scared. Wow.
That's gonna be it.
Down throw? Up throw?
No, he should have went for the
nice
down throw.
town. What if
See-
Luna had the mash though? Oh,
Peter at kill percent. That's crazy.
man, this is just where Luna's making
Oh,
good
wow.
kill.
That's pretty good.
But Luna's really making all his bread on like when he's getting these quick little up tilts, he's getting like a fast nair. And when he's just chasing that tech option, he's just making him pay for it every time.
Yeah.
This is around, I think now he should die to quick, like, soft, light punch up tilt into heavy into Shoryu, right? This is about kill percent for Rob. Even on a stage like town.
Hey, Ken can even kill early from the sides too.
Yeah, with the
Oh,
back
yeah.
air.
No,
That,
it's
yeah.
focusing on those
Fucking-
attacks. Is that, what is that? Tsunami kick? I forget the name. Or Muwashi Gary? Yeah, I forget.
Hey, no one care about that.
It's heavy A.
20% from that man. It's just,
Oh. Yeah, I mean, it's funny because it's almost like somewhat of a mirror of the last match where Rob doesn't have a lot of good out of shield option. And Luna's just pressing him and not letting him. Oh, that's it. Yep. Shield poke over the top. Going crazy.
All
So, quick 2-stock from Luna. Just like the last game, it's just little things that Rob can't get away with. He just had no time to set up there. Luna's just on him. Up tilt on the shield. He dashes back. He's chasing with up tilt, down tilt.
yeah, he really
Shoryu.
optimized his combos against him too. And I know probably Peter was like really happy he got to start on Town City, but Luna, you know, just as happy because
Sonic music.
he's able to.
Spot's favorite.
I'm wondering if he's going to go Incineroar, you know?
No way.
No, he's staying Rob.
You know, despite it seeming like a really close, not so close game, these guys have like a really close set record. From when I've talked to him before, and like I've seen Peter beat Luna before, and like I don't know, just maybe like a potential training partner.
So
Here we got some product.
But has he beaten the new and improved Luna?
I cannot say that.
Was he playing Ryu? He was playing Ken. He beat his
Playing Ken.
Yeah, with the vision problems.
No, fool. I said when he beat him.
Oh.
Yeah.
Hasn't even answered his question.
But
no one knows.
Ooh, he's got those?
Oh, he still has
Might be it.
gyro.
Might be it.
Oh, I like the idea though.
Yeah, that was a good
I like the
coverage.
idea. He could have just really went with a fair probably when he
Yeah.
just killed him, but I can respect that.
Just to be sure, but it didn't connect.
I mean, right off the bat, the platforms are providing just a little bit more cover, right, for his projectiles. Luna can't just chase him down and jump in on him so easily.
And there he does doing it again.
As he does it, while I say that, as he does it.
Oh!
Wow.
And a short you can out of it.
Back air parry into run-off down air.
That was beautiful.
Oh,
Nice.
but that is equally as powerful.
Peter Cobb
Also doesn't snap right away. Just like Falcon side B.
Oh, and he's going to eat a bunch of damage. Oh, wait. Bunch of shield
That's the
inside.
combo.
Peter's pretty good at like fighting these attacks on his shield with his own quick moves. It's pretty cool to see actually.
He is finding a lot of grabs, a lot of gyro throws as well.
Yeah, like you're saying, like right off the bat, just way more space to just do his projectile game.
Oh.
Doesn't have to deal with him like just rushing him down as much.
Both players pretty close in percent right now.
It is very even.
Should be like if he gets light up tilt, this might be death.
Oh, man, the
yeah,
shield
had
poke.
to take it, just eat it. Better than getting your shield broken and dying from an F smash. Nice, man. He's on point with these parries.
Good jump away.
This one's not quick enough to get that parry punish.
Nice, great grab.
And I
Found
will
the
say
space.
Peter's spacing these nairs well to avoid the punishes, even on parry. Oh.
Okay, let's see
And
how.
that's good matchup knowledge. Have you seen right before in that previous interaction? Peter grabbed right after the second down tilt because he knows that's not that plus. He can grab him like in the middle of that sequence. Here we go.
Already at 50. Oh my.
Ken does damage, man.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Nice. Get off me.
I was just about to say, let's see how Luna
This
handles
might,
his
if he
lead.
gets him here, this should be it. Should be it.
Oh.
Nice. He still gets it though, yeah.
Maybe we did focus cancel to move forward just a little bit.
Yeah.
At the end of that he could have made that.
I think that gyro sniping just might have flustered him. He wasn't even thinking about it. Oh, if he gets this reset, this is it. Great grab. Like I said,
Oh,
he
wait
knows.
a second,
And the gyro. Oh,
Nice.
try to read the low recovery.
Like I said, great matchup knowledge from Peter. He knows the gaps and like, because this is all fake pressure, right? That down tilt.
I feel like he should have just kept the gyro. Oh, no grab from the down tilt. Ooh,
Wait,
nice
Peter's
catch.
trying to
Gyro in
throw.
hand now too.
This is easy. Oh, this might be it. Oh, nice.
Great tomahawk
Let's see
down
the edge
smash.
guard. Let's see the edge guard.
Oh,
great.
gets caught.
This is death percent for both of them. Down throw, bad mash, dude. He could kill him with an up air.
Oh,
that might be it.
big
Gotcha.
Shoryu.
Yeah, he can't try to jump in
Just do
there.
it. Fuck
Yeah.
it. Just do it.
Uh-huh.
Peter wasn't respecting that option. He kept empty jumping, trying to hit it with the nair. And then Luna was ready for it, hitting him with the Shoryu.
The input, by the way, all 4 hits. He hit him
Yeah.
with the input. So you ain't living that on me. Not even Rob at 100 thing. You're not living that shit.
Yeah,
Battlefield. So I'm curious to see, since it's Peter's counter pick again, I wonder what he'll pick.
They're not going FD, right?
No way. He opts
No
for FD.
way. What? I do not agree with this. He might be going Incineroar. Maybe?
Rob's not bad on FD. Rob is good on FD, but maybe not in this matchup.
Wait a
No
minute.
way. He's counter pick Kazuya for
Gabe
FD?
was about to pog off
I
right
was about
now.
to make a huge pog
The
face.
biggest soy face.
Like the biggest
Peter
soy
was
face
very
ever.
scared. I don't know if any of you guys saw his facial expression. The hover on Kazuya made him frightened. Yes.
But I just don't agree with the statement. Even though Rob does the good on FD, Ken does better.
Yes, I agree.
He actually does so much better. You can't run away. But let's see if Peter can prove me wrong
Yeah,
here.
I'm surprised. I wonder. I mean, I guess it is a little bit of a bigger stage, but I just feel like this is giving Luna even better opportunities to just hop a projectile, get in quick with like a couple down tilts, and then just rack up the damage from there. But we'll see. Maybe Peter knows something we don't.
Yeah.
But so far, it's looking like.
Oh, good F tilt.
See, I really like that from Peter. He knows.
Yeah.
He knows when the pressure is fake.
He does.
It's not real pressure. It's fake. You can't get him out of it if he doesn't.
That was a
He
nice
was floating
catch.
out.
Yeah,
he was for
was.
sure drifting out of that. Oh, here we go. Oh, here we go.
Oh, wait a second.
Down throw? Oh, okay. He
down throw.
maybe he believes in Luna's mash.
Oh,
I think,
nice.
they've played so much.
He's not even trying it though. I
No,
think
yeah,
I would
he has
give
a
it
down
try.
throw once.
Wait,
Oh, it's going to be a lot
damage.
if he gets the reset here. Oh,
Tries the up smash.
75 already. He's about to lap him if he gets another combo.
Oh.
Nice.
The back
Great.
throw.
I'm telling you, that's great focus attack.
No fair. Oh, but good down smash.
Yeah, good
Amazing.
coverage on that.
Luna thought he was probably going to have a little bit more lag on that when he landed there.
And Peter definitely gonna have to climb a mountain right now to make this work.
It's Rob. Rob combos work on FD too.
They do.
Dude, I'm so impressed with Peter just like jab checking and down tilt checking all this pressure. Like even on hit.
Oh, and that's still connected.
The Vendetta? That's That's the
worst fit
vendetta
ever.
for sure. That's the vendetta, bro. Fuck it. Hey, you can't focus that, bro.
Oh, no punish on that.
Oh, great.
No air dodge.
Oh my goodness. Damage.
Yeah, he's running him over, man. It might not seem like the percent's like pretty close, but I don't know, man. The FD pick, I'm just kind of befuddled.
Yeah, same here.
I don't feel like it was the play here, but they play a lot, so who am I to say? Oh, this is gonna be a lot. Oh, he went for it. That's the heavy combo.
Gets off his ledge. Oh, that's gonna be rough to get out of.
Dude.
Oh, no Hadouken to add an extra damage.
Nice. If he gets him about like maybe like 10 more %, that's a up tilt combo of death.
Oh, wow. Nice catch. Nice catch.
Read that empty hop perfectly.
Is he dead?
Oh, this might be it.
Oh,
no.
Nice DI. Nice DI.
Nice.
No amount of DI is going to save you from that.
Yeah.
For real, Ken's got combos and so does Rob, man. He could take him off the side here. Okay.
He could.
So now this is like I was saying, this is light up tilt combo.
Oh,
he might
wait.
be done. Oh. Nice. Can you confirm it right? Oh,
That's
yeah,
it.
he's dead. That's it.
Yep.
Nice. Quick
That's a-
3-0 from
yep.
Luma. Luna.
Not to say that Peter didn't put up a fight. I mean,
Yeah. I'm sorry.
Peter definitely.
I didn't really think about it. Quick 3-0. Quick. But you know.
No, but Peter did do good as well.
Yeah.
I just do not
I
agree
agree.
with that FD stage at all.
Yeah, I don't know if FD was the best in choices. Maybe something more like Town, even. If he wanted a flat stage, he got more room,
Or
you know,
maybe
and the
Kalos.
platforms. Yeah.
Let's talk to
Kalos.
Luna real quick.
Luna on the mic. You're gonna start freestyling right now.
Luna. We have not heard much from you this weekend. Not yet. The
How'd you feel
Wi-Fi
about that?
changed, by the way. How's it going?
How'd you feel about that set? Talking to the mic, brother. How'd you feel about that set, man?
I felt pretty good. Me and Peter have been playing a lot, actually,
Yeah.
so
Yeah.
we just kind of know each other's habits.
It did seem that way.
I bet you did a backflip when he picked the FD for 10. You want to do?
I was like so happy. He hit the toss for a second. I'm like, oh shit, I'm gonna top.
Yep.
But
But good work, man. Good
That
work.
was good work. You played really well.
thank you.
Yeah, the
I thought you were
conversions
doing
were clean. That parry into downer, man, that was.
Yeah.
Oh,
I felt
man.
so happy when I did that. Like, oh yeah.
That back air parry and that run off down air was sweet, man.
Yeah.
Super good. I like the pressure you were applying, man. It's the same thing I was telling him about like Infamous. You were really like smothering him and making sure like he doesn't get to walk back, play that set play. He doesn't get to play gyro. He doesn't get to use laser, angled up layer because he has to keep dealing with down tilt. He has to keep dealing with the up tilt pressure. Just don't let him breathe, right? I mean,
Yeah.
that's the matchup in general.
As long as
but-
they don't play, I get to win.
Exactly,
Yeah.
and that's Ken in a nutshell, right? Especially a lot of your shoryus are super good, man. Just like shoryus to catch the jump
Yeah.
yeah. You seen that he was trying to jump over you, maybe back air, you put his ledge, boom, just let it rip. Why not? You're at 30%, he's at 110. He
Yeah.
dies, you don't, right?
Yeah.
It's like aerial snake up tilt.
Exactly.
No, I said it was aerial snake up tilt.
It's
Yeah,
stick up tilt,
basically.
but on fire.
Well, Luna, I got one question for you.
What's up?
You ready to play again?
What's up?
Are you ready to play again?
Yeah.
All right. Because next up, we're going to have Zandomo and Luna.
All right.
Up next, we'll have you guys set up. We'll talk for a few minutes.
Big game,
So,
big games.
Pretty good set. Pretty good set so far in this
Pretty good.
pool.
I
I'm
kinda
pretty
wanna-
excited to see Luna.
I kind of want to ask Peter about the FD pick.
All right. Maybe we can get Peter on the mic for. Where's Peter?
Peter.
Peter.
All right, Peter. Come talk to us real quick.
I gotta ask, what's up with the FD pick? What were you cooking with
I
that
have
pick?
played with Luna a billion times. Did y'all forget that Rob is good on FD too?
We did.
It's the volatile pick.
We
If
did.
I pick FD, neither of us, like, he can combo me forever, but I don't die unless he gets the actual Shoryu combo, which requires more than one
Okay, all right,
interaction.
all
For
right.
me,
All right.
I can cover his landings better, and I get better edge guards. It's a volatile pick, but it can work. But
I was
having
ready
played
for
this
the
matchup,
Kazuya. I thought you were going
I
with the
thought about
Kazuya
it.
counter pick.
Incineroar.
it's
don't think so?
not in Sinken. I can do Incin against his Ryu, but not his Ken.
Okay.
Interesting.
Interesting. I just needed to ask you about that.
Yeah, high risk but high reward possible. Yeah.
You still got 3 other people to play. Well, no, 2 other people to play.
Yeah, you
so.
still got time, bro. You
So,
good
yeah.
to go. It's like you always saying on commentary. You got plenty of games left, bro. So you're good to go.
And then, like, just that matchup, like, I look at that 3-0 and I go, yeah, of course I got 3-0. Because having, again, played him a billion times, you watch any of our sets, the difference is literally like, did I get the edge guards? And
Yeah.
how
Little
many
things.
down airs did I land? Like 1? How many, like, gimps did I get with gyro? Like 1?
How
No
many
wonder I
gimps are
lost.
you getting? How many gimps are you getting with like the gyro?
Exactly. So, like, because he wins on stage, I win off stage.
Yeah.
But I didn't push my off stage as soon as he is on stage.
Yeah. So like you said, you still got a couple
You
games.
still got
good
time.
Games, bro.
Yeah.
Thanks for
Yeah.
talking to us. Good.
Yeah. But thank you, Peter.
All right, good luck in the rest of your pool matches.
Uh-huh.
All right, then we have
Now
Luna
we're
taking
getting
a
into
small
it.
break.
Did I hear the
Oh,
3-2-1?
small break?
Luna the icer now.
Did I hear the 3-2-1? Am I tripping?
Nah.
Oh, okay, okay.
We're just tripping.
Are they?
No, they're not playing yet.
Oh, okay,
they're about
okay,
to, but
Yeah, one is taking a nasty shit.
Damn, a big shit at the
A
house.
big shit, bro.
Luna's known to be the biggest icer.
We need a shit can.
Luna?
Like a shit
Luna
can.
and Zandomo? Worst combo ever for icing?
Dang.
Oh, no.
Out icing competition.
They're icing
The
each
set's
other
gonna start
out.
in 20 minutes. But
Zandomo's going to take a lap after a game or what?
I was in the bathroom right now.
The Japanese special.
So I just got an update from production right now. Luna's waiting for the bathroom, and somebody's in there right now.
Oh my god.
So we might. I mean, at this point, we might just start another set then.
Okay. Yeah.
Could probably start like Infamous Peter the Great, maybe, just so we can get started and kept on schedule for the most part.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
What? What the hell is that? Wow. I'm not giving you that.
All right. In the meantime, so we can stick on schedule. They're in there. Can you?
Who's shitting, man?
For real. Heated's tripping right now.
Peter's tripping?
Heated.
Oh, I was like, damn. I was like, he's right there. He's cool in the
Nah, Peter's not tripping.
Peter's ready to play.
I think Prep the Bull's tripping.
Yeah, me?
Yeah.
I heard Luna was tripping on. Someone told me. Someone he's tripping on me. Hella bad.
It's so dumb.
So wait, so who's playing? Is it
All right, it's gonna be Luna and Zandomo. Luna just went to the bathroom right now. It's gonna be. He should be there right about now.
All right.
Luna's on his phone. He's not even using the bathroom.
He's gonna be watching his VOD right now.
Yeah, he's like, the commentator's saying what? Huh?
Dude, it's literally the Proto Banda. Remember when he liked
Yeah.
Yeah.
Want to go watch the VODs in the bathroom? I knew it. I knew it.
He's
Luna
playing an
secret
entire
Japanese?
chess game.
Secret
Just for fun.
Japanese or what?
Yep.
The entire chess game, yeah.
He said, I got a 10-minute quick match.
Where they?
All right.
Levels.
Shout out to production for
All right,
handling
there's
business.
Zandomo smiling.
Zandomo, he's excited.
Yeah.
He's happy.
He's
He's
always
just
happy.
happy to be here.
Mr. Smiles or what?
Yeah, I guess.
Damn, they're bandy? The bandy?
The bands.
And he's going to town.
They ain't not fucking around no more.
No more Mr. Nice Guy, huh?
Two of the most wholesome people in the venue.
I mean,
Zandomo always smiling. Luna just.
That guy or what?
the three most
He's that
wholesome
guy.
people are on that casting couch right now.
Like the most wholesome Chungus in that room or what? And how wholesome Chungus is.
He's not
Zandomo?
right there. Not Tank.
On a scale of 1 to
Yeah.
Reddit, how wholesome Chungus is Zandomo? Be honest.
Probably Reddit.
Marvel movie?
Reddit
Would you
gold.
put him at more a Marvel movie? Would you put him at
Spot is
more?
speechless right now. He doesn't know.
I'd probably say more so like he's watched every Marvel movie.
Marvel movie
Innocent.
Or
Yeah.
would you put him
Carnage.
as a
Uh-huh.
healthy fat animal? Which one?
Oh.
Ooh.
See, that's a good question.
Let's stick with the Marvel movie.
Yeah.
That's Carnage right there.
How
Carnage
sad,
loves it.
how sad was,
He quotes all the time.
how sad were you when Iron Man died?
I love Disney.
Me?
Carnage.
What's up?
How sad were you?
On what? Oh, when Tony Stark died? Bro. I'm gonna
Carnage
start
cried
tearing.
in the theater.
I'm gonna
That's what he
start
told
tearing.
me.
I had to take a week off work.
What did you do? How about when Hawkeye said, well, that just happened? What did you say? How excited were you when you said that?
Carnage called into work. He
Not as
said,
excited as this match right here. Let's
Exactly.
he said there's a death in the family.
Well, that just happened. Wait, he's playing Cloud. What the fuck?
That's Zandomo.
Zandomo's got a Cloud?
Yeah.
He does.
Is it fraud-like?
Let's see.
It's not bad.
It's fine. Oh, what the?
That has 2 hits?
Yeah, it does.
Oh, this is an aggressive set already.
Yeah, Town and City. I like this start right here. No more PS2. Thank God.
He said he saw what happened last match. He said, fuck that.
For real.
Fuck that. I'm on the Cloud.
You realize that?
There he is.
Oh, man, that fresh.
He's got to burn it to get back. Oh, no punish.
No jump?
Oh, punish that. Oh, he can't. Never mind. My bad. Sorry.
Oh,
Let's go.
man.
Ooh,
He thought he was going to air dodge
Reed.
down or something.
Oh, he's dead.
That can parry on the jab, interrupt with the down throw.
Luna's
Nice
handling the
fucking
shield
shot.
aggression
He
really
is.
well.
Yeah.
He is ready.
Wow.
Zandomo's gonna have to switch that up real quick.
Oh, he's mashing. Get me the fuck out that combo. He didn't want to say. He try. You see that shit? He didn't want to eat that shit. Get me the fuck out.
Oh, right.
His space is getting a little bit better. You know, Cloud does have the ability in this matchup to like slow it down. But you just got to be careful because Luna is running in and like catching these back airs on the hill. And I don't think back air's safe at the hill, right?
No, just at distance. I mean, it's safe, but it's not like it's punishable, you know.
And there you go, side back air.
The bread and butter. Did he short hop? Did he back air?
I think Luna waiting out the limit.
Oh.
Now he gonna come off.
No jab.
You know, I was just thinking about it. I do remember. I think these two have played fairly recently.
Have they?
Yeah, at the last Battle of the Basket.
Do you know what the score was?
I think 2-0 or 2-1 Luna.
Did you play Rob?
I think so. I think we put it on stream too. So maybe he had a different game plan. He had something cooking in his head before he hopped in the set.
He was cooking or what?
What was he cooking?
What was he cooking with this cloud pick? What do you think?
Well, we'll find out.
I mean, it's not the worst pick. I'm not gonna lie.
It's not.
I definitely feel like his Joker is a lot more polished up though.
Yeah, I would agree.
I don't think he has played Cloud in the pools at all.
Oh, he's living though.
Oh, Luna, you're insane.
Does he have a jump? Yeah, he does. Okay.
He does. He does.
This is up to his you know.
Oh,
he just
yeah,
did
that's it. That's it.
Oh, he just did
wait
it.
a second.
That
That's
shit
not
wasn't
it.
even a confirm, bro. He just did that shit. If that's not cam player, I don't know what is, bro.
Good grab.
What
He risked it all.
Holy.
Let's see. I'm wondering if Luna's just gonna up B again. I'm pretty sure he will.
Just a raw B.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
Nice.
Luna does not drop those.
Luna looking very dominant right now.
If you're Zendomo, are you giving it a touch?
I really feel like he's
switching
a
to
Joker. Yeah, I think that Joker would be a better
He's just
fit.
I think he needs to try with it. Why not?
Might just pick some papers out of a hat.
Yeah.
Draw straws. What character do I want to play right now? Cloud, Rob.
I think if it was Joker, he would definitely have an easier time edge guarding for sure.
I think he should go Rob. Why not?
You think he should go
That's who
Rob?
he plays the most. Why not?
We'll see.
Give
We'll
it a
see.
try.
Well, he does have the Rob experience though against Peter. They
Yeah,
played a
as we
bajillion games.
just saw.
Yeah.
Maybe he's crazy. Maybe he's got some different play for the kid. Bro.
Let's see. Let's see.
There
He's
is a bit of a
thinking.
difference in play style, I will say, between the two.
Maybe Zandomo's just on another plane of existence of thinking right now. Maybe his Rob's insane.
Pivots
way.
Oh, I was about to say.
Right.
I was like, that's
I told
fire.
you he was gonna pick Rob.
That's fire.
If you don't know what to do, just fall back on what you know.
Spot was
right?
about to say this cannot be.
I was about to be shocked.
I'm excited to see.
Production, what are you doing?
Whoa, I thought he just has.
I thought he just gave up.
All right, so we did see the Rob.
So he brings out the Rob. I think this is the better pick for him. He's most comfortable with it, right?
Yeah, I agree with that. Comfort is important.
And he's on a good Rob stage, so why not, right?
Yeah.
I'm looking forward to seeing if Luna's gonna apply the same pressure he did against like Peter and just smother him, not let him play. But we'll see. We'll see if Zandoma's able
That
to.
seems like to be the case right now.
Yeah, we'll see if Zandoma's able to claim his space and really get his like projectiles going. Here we go.
Good catch from
Oh,
Zandomo.
almost catches the back air.
Oh. And that trading.
Oh, he's coming down in disadvantage. He's gonna nair.
Oh! That was sexy. That was sexy.
I've never seen a Rob do anything that cool.
I'm a little chubbed. But now, let's see.
He tried it. Fuck it. Why not?
He bet $1 million on red.
Yeah.
You gotta be careful.
Wow.
Good
Anti-air.
spacing. Good spacing.
Anti-air the Rob Nair. That's cool.
Never seen before. Top 10 craziest things.
That is a lot of damage, I will
That
say.
is, and it's still going.
He's trying to box.
We got the
he's
whole
boxing
venue
him.
watching this set right now. About.
Ooh, wait.
He might be able to catch it.
Oh,
nothing.
I feel like he
nothing?
waited a little too long, definitely.
I think he was thinking way too much right there. He could have probably picked that option.
Oh, wait.
Ooh, big
Nice
outside.
catch.
Bad DI. Oh, man.
Oh, I feel like he wanted the backer right there, but just a little too slow on the trigger.
Up tilt's going to kill him, man. Up tilt or at the ledge with that.
Oh, there
he's
it
dead.
is.
Definitely.
Dude, he's getting so much mileage off that roundhouse.
He
dude.
is.
Like insane. They keep just like.
Okay.
Wow, that worked?
He just knew. He saw something we didn't.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, he should be
It's a
done
fair,
here.
yeah.
Yeah.
What an edge
Great
guard.
edge guarding
And it's
there.
even.
And just like that.
It looked like he was getting smacked up too, but it's even, all right?
Yeah. Maybe you're right. Maybe the raw pick was great after all.
No gyro yet. Oh, he's got it back. Oh, here we go.
Oh,
Here we go.
man, the
How much?
damage, the
Here we
damage.
go. Let's go. Let's see. See what he was cooking.
Oh, man. Oh, the damage.
Ooh.
Oh.
Crossed him up on
That's
shield.
it. That's
Oh, he wanted that.
Wait a second.
No.
Wait a second.
Schmicks.
Wait a second.
Oh.
Oh,
down to
The craziest advantage state right now.
If he gets an up
Wait a
tilt, he's
second.
dead.
He cannot.
Oh,
he's
he's
dead.
dead.
Oh, the
he missed it.
flub. The rare flub from Luna.
Wait, he's got a chance. If he's gonna take it, it's gotta be now. Oh no!
Yeah, that's it. He bet it all right there.
Yeah.
Let
He
the
got it,
pressure
though.
maybe got to him a little bit.
He was definitely unfamiliar with that.
If he ate the hit, he was dead.
Yeah.
Pressure.
He
Luna
could have rolled
missing.
in though. If he would have hit him, but he
Yeah.
wouldn't have died.
Luna with the big old cheese right now.
Yeah, Zandomo definitely the crowd favorite right now.
I definitely think he shouldn't switch though. He should definitely not go Joe. I think he should go Rob again. It wasn't that bad.
I feel
It was
like
last hit.
he
It was
missed
last
some,
hit.
he missed some crucial edge guards that if he cleans up, he's able to take those shots a
Yeah,
little bit
just
earlier.
little shit he can like tweak would have won him that game for sure.
Definitely.
No fucking way he's going Mar. There we go.
Oh my gosh.
You know, I don't recall Luna looking nervous most of the time.
Yeah.
That's a little racist.
He did flub too.
What?
And now we are in Town and City.
Oh, almost got the shield break. Frame one.
That's a little racist. You're a fucking.
Like, bartender, he's cut off.
Holy shit. Side B?
All right.
That was a good down air
Okay, this
attempt.
is a way better start. This is a way better start, right?
Oh, that reverse.
What was
Luna
he
with the
cooking
color
that?
switch.
Oh, that's true. Because Rob's big.
Oh,
Remember,
wow,
guys?
that went through?
Did I tell you guys Rob was big?
I don't think you did actually.
I think I gotta say it 7 more times right next to nice back air.
Let me know.
Oh.
No, that's it. He's
Oh,
gotta get
you
out
gotta
of it.
eat
You
it,
gotta
you
get out
gotta
of
eat
it.
He ran in
Let's
though.
see.
That was
Oh,
good.
that was a good attempt. Just
What a fast
was
set.
not ready for it.
Oh, this might.
This might be it. This might be it.
Oh, wow, that roll was insane.
Nice roll away. I like that. That's it.
Oh.
No, he lives.
Yeah, I wouldn't. Oh, there we go. Other side. Let's see. Let's see if he wakes up in each. Oh,
Oh,
wow.
that's it.
That was a very risky option. Didn't pay off.
Roundhouse, dude. I'm telling you, that roundhouse is going crazy on the stage. The fuck is the knockback on that?
One Gorillion.
One Gorillion.
Grr.
Oh,
Wow.
nice. High recovery.
Mix up. Down B.
All right. Oh, the trip.
Oh!
It's true.
Let's go.
Zandomo tripping like
Nice
Glendon right
jab
now.
attack.
For real.
Oh no, the grab.
That's
here
it.
we go. Here
That's
we
so
go.
much
Here we go.
damage.
Let's see the
Oh
mix up.
my
Let's see
God,
the mix
so
up.
much damage.
Oh,
The
Wait.
roundhouse.
oh
my
God! He's cooking. That boy out the kitchen, he's fucking cooking.
Zandomo's not even playing
damn.
bad too. That's a crazy
yeah.
thing.
He's got to take it back. If he doesn't stop me now, he's gonna run him over.
It's over.
He's gonna run him
It's
over.
over.
He's gonna
Oh,
run him
no.
over.
Luna.
If he doesn't hit him now, he's gonna run him over.
Luna, you crackhead.
Luna's
Oh,
on
here we go.
the
There's
black
a momentum
heroin.
reset.
Oh.
Oh, there we go. He's got to take it back.
No.
Not,
Let's see.
not like this.
Oh.
Not like this, Zandomo.
Okay. All right, cool. He gets to breathe. He gets to breathe for a little bit. Reset. Let's go.
Oh, that's it.
No, not yet. Not yet. Next one will.
For sure. He
This
has
is
to
up
play
to, and he
perfect.
confirmed he's dying.
Oh, that's
here.
it.
Yep, that's it. Oh, no, it's stale. It's kind of stale, right?
Yeah.
Ooh. He seems he's been waiting. Good get up attack. Okay.
He
Wait,
wants
Mr.
it zero to
Item
death. He wants
Oh,
it.
wait a second.
Oh, let's see. He's dying to anything, bro. Like anything will kill him right here, like that.
Yeah,
Fucking
I think it's gonna be hard to land.
He's gonna have to get 2 cheeky little stocks and rods.
No.
Oh no,
No,
he did
wait a
up
second.
B.
Wait a second.
Wait,
Wait.
Why
did
does he
up
not
B.
go for the FB?
He wants
Not
the
sure.
roundhouse.
That's it.
There it is.
What a
As
answer.
if on cue.
There you are.
Luna 3-0 over
Clean
Zandomo.
little 3-0.
That 3-0s back to back.
Yeah,
Yes.
man.
Yep.
Fuck, he ain't fucking playing.
Man, Luna just playing out of his mind.
Someone.
Playing like he wants to win the pool.
Peter, real quick.
I'm
Hop on the
telling
mic
you,
real
bro,
quick. I got a question.
Someone need to get that boy.
Peter.
Peter!
Hop on the mic real quick. One quick question.
It's infamous Peter.
I don't know.
Peter, TO question. Have you ever played Infamous?
Once at Super Smash Fest.
Wow.
That doesn't
okay.
count.
It's a
Doesn't
long
count.
time.
So no.
So no.
He beat me in losers for like 30-30.
Robertson.
All right.
Rob.
Rob.
I just couldn't remember. I just wanted to. Well, good luck. Good luck in your set.
Good luck.
Background information.
We need
Who are we talking to right now? Luna,
Yeah,
Zandomo? What are we?
We're talking to the guy.
Oh, well, we just.
Maybe we should talk to Zandomo.
Oh, wait, Luna got something to say.
You got something to say, Luna?
Luna got something to say for all the
What you
haters
gotta
out
say?
there.
What you gotta say with another 3-0? It was another one, right?
Yeah.
The first one was 3-0, no? Was it? Did he 3-0 the last guy he played?
Oh, really?
He did.
He did.
Yeah, he did. 2-3-0.
Yeah,
What are you cooking right now, bro? What are you cooking up on that game right now, bro? They need to get you out the fucking kitchen you're cooking right now. What's up with that? Good fucking games, man.
Thank you.
Same shit, man. Same stat, bro. Just smothered them.
Luna, I gotta say, for the first time I've seen you play, you're looking a little nervous, but your gameplay is not reflecting that.
Yep.
I can see it physically, but like you're playing like a monster.
Like, I'm like, my hands are still shaking from like playing, because this is like a big event I've never really been to.
Yeah.
Or no one's really been to, so I'm like, I want to perform as best as I can. But whenever I'm playing, I just forget all of that and just want to like focus on the game.
Yep. For sure. I gotta ask,
Great
is it
mentality.
intimidating walking into that room? That's what I've been hearing from some players. Like they walk into the empty, dark room. Is it like intimidating more than like hopping on stage at like a Basque or like a Clash or something?
Nah, it doesn't really feel intimidating.
Ice in the veins.
Ice cold,
Ice in
bro.
the veins.
He's
That's
ice
crazy.
cold.
That's exciting.
What'd you think about that cloud? How are you feeling about the cloud when you put the cloud
I felt
up?
like I know the Rob, I guess, did better generally.
Yeah.
But I like the idea of like picking Cloud instead of like Rob, because I generally enjoy Cloud Rob way more than Cloud.
Yeah. You kind of have a feeling you would switch after the cloud loss, you think? Yeah, I thought so. Dude, what about that little cheeky little up tilt down air though on the Rob? You been laughing at it or what?
It's a two combo.
These boys cooking. Anyway, good games, brother.
Yeah, good games,
Clean
Luna.
3-0.
Good luck. We hope you make it out first.
Yep.
All right.
Sure, brother. Anyway.
All right, back to this this upcoming set. We have Infamous and Peter the Great. Quick announcement from what?
Request Carnage for the VIP bracket. I request Carnage for the VIP bracket.
Okay. All right. Then I guess that's it for me. I'll have to give this up to
Carnage
somebody.
is hopping off.
I'll hop off and I
Who's
will
he
give
playing, me? What the fuck?
All right, I'll hop off for a second.
Miracles! Miracles! Oh, Cav's giving out. Never mind. Go ahead.
No,
Go ahead. Oh, okay.
All right, Cav, there you go. Oh.
Wait, he did play Insane. What a fucking liar.
I think no.
No, he does.
He said he was gonna play Incineroar against Falcon.
Yeah, he usually
I think
does.
he was gonna play Insane. Or
No, I think you asked if he was gonna play him against Luna, and he said no, he didn't want to.
Yeah.
No, I just asked him right now.
Oh,
Yeah, he said he was gonna play Rob.
Mind games.
Little troller.
Damn, Infamous was listening.
Oh, okay. So, like I said, it's funny, right? Because of the way this bracket turned out. Infamous's gameplay doesn't really change across the board for most of the players. It's just
kind of just hold forward, get a combo to go in.
Exactly. They're all big bodies, right? Everyone in this bracket plays, or everyone in this pool plays big bodies, right?
And like, especially on a stage like Smashville, it's like one combo can lead to death for like either of them.
But I will say is that Incineroar is a little scarier to box with than Rob, and that's maybe what he's going for.
Well, he definitely has a lot more get off me moves.
A lot more get off me moves. Oh, wow. If that's not matchup knowledge, I don't know what it is. People forget, dude, there's no hitbox at the start.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm sorry, not at the start, when he's coming down, right? Or at the little mid part.
Yeah, it's like within him.
Oh.
Almost dying there, 94% already, and it's like, especially on a stage like Smashville, there's a lot less to control, and so Infamous, like, he gets advantage and he doesn't have to worry, because Incin already has trouble in disadvantage against a character like Falcon. On a stage like Smashville, you know, Incin can get some early cheese stocks, but like, it's so good for Falcon as well.
Yeah, and especially like, even if he misses an edge guard and he comes back, like, he doesn't even have to worry about Insane quickly retaking center stage, because he's not getting there that fast, right?
And it's like, another thing is, you know, revenge is such a big thing in Incin's kit. Peter hasn't really had the chance to use it because Infamous has kind of just been in his face, tomahawking him, grabbing him. If Peter does like it's like Infamous is ready at every moment. But that was a nice conversion down to the lariat.
Yeah, it is. But Peter's gonna have to, you know,
Keeping the tradition
take another 2 stocks, but let's see if we can do it.
Keeping the tradition of bad Falcon side Bs to stage alive with that one. I don't think there's been that many great ones in the bracket. Can't eat that.
You know, Infamous hasn't, you know, he hasn't played since Stadium, and a lot of questions were on him this tournament, like, will he be ready for his bracket? Because, you know, he had a pretty difficult bracket, you know. Peter's definitely no pushover. Zandomo, also the winner of Arcadian, has been taking a lot of names, got 13th at Central Stadium, and Luna, you know, doing extremely well at the last basket, leveling up since. So, like, it's a very tough bracket, including Infamous, but, you know, he hasn't been whiffing these conversions. We saw it against Zandomo. He's been on top of it. Like, this Nair, if he's not getting a knee off it, he's getting a back air. He's getting more pressure. Reads an air dodge. He's getting so much pressure, and he's not letting up on these conversions.
You're right, dude. He's on his way to prove me shut me the fuck up, too. I said he was going to lose a game. He's not looking like he's going to drop anything, really, the way
Him
he's
and Luna really are on a collision course.
Dude, I want to see that's going to be such a good
That's going to be a crazy
That's
going to be great.
Game. But let's not count Peter out, because I don't know, he's looking a little spicy with that little down tilt
lariat,
a Lolian whip.
Yeah, a Lowland whip.
I thought he was dead from that Nair.
Okay, all right, let's see.
Oh, he might be dead here.
I think he might be.
He
definitely is.
Nice, caught his jump. Good shit from Peter. Great start. Way better.
Just a ledge slip. Doesn't matter.
Captain Falcon.
Infamous loves shutting the commentators up when they're starting to
He
compliment the
does.
other players.
Oh,
the classic.
Oh, and he whips again.
Oh,
There
but
we
here's
go.
the revenge, and
Finally.
this could be big damage.
I don't know why he picked the Town and City. Cinework is really good in the stage.
Yeah, easily.
He on the sides like super early, and okay.
Great, good match.
I thought that was going to be like a back throw.
That's all too.
It might have killed.
Unironically, yeah. And that was super smart from Peter, kind of just letting Infamous clank, and we're seeing a very good game from Peter here.
Especially this game, you're seeing he's slowing it down, a lot better spacing on his aerials too. He's dashing back just out of that little falling there that Infamous has been getting on him. These little falling up there, little cheeky falling up there.
Peter's picking good moments too, I will say.
Yeah, especially like, and you have to on this.
Oh,
yikes!
And was that a misinput, or was he trying to bring him down?
I don't know.
I'm not sure if he thought he would make it.
I'm not sure if he would even made that back.
Yeah,
actually.
exactly.
He's a little far off the ledge, and he's weird like Seth. He won't snap if he's like a little close. He has bad magnets.
Oh, yeah, that's so rough. You don't have your up B to come back. You're forced to jump and air dodge. Falcon has one of, if not the best, like spiking down there in the entire game.
And that's so crazy how south that game went. I feel like we were just complimenting Peter on how much better he was
Yeah.
playing
Yeah.
at first stock, and then like I
Just
fucking
two
look at the
openings.
screen and he's just
And that's the thing with Infamous, right? It's like Captain Falcon in general finds these super good openings, but Infamous especially, like, you're going to
gonna
have
stick
the
with
best
it.
time against Infamous if you're able to keep him in a combo or keep him out. You got to zone him out, keep him out of your range, but if he gets in, more often than not, like 9 times out of 10, he's going to find a huge conversion. You're either taking 50 or dying.
down again.
Oh my god! Grabbing it right out of the side.
He just walked up and grabbed it.
Chad, what?
Already started off explosive.
I'm wondering why he's not. I'm wondering why he's not opting for the rod. Whenever he just feels like this is just a little bit more comfortable.
It could have been because, you know,
Or
Infamous
because
already...
of the previous,
man,
that he's seen also.
Yeah.
Big indicator.
And Infamous also has a lot of experience against First Ace, former NorCal Raw player. Armor's through it.
Wow, that was a very smart option.
He was done.
If Peter can get a couple of hits here, maybe get a grab conversion, anything, it's going to be even more damage. And especially on a character like Instant that has these early kills, it's going to be a lot in the long run.
Let's just see if we can even get off the ledge. Not letting that happen.
I thought he got it. I thought he might have got the spike in there. That would have been such a good trade for Peter.
But 35% already on the Infamous.
Wow. I always get hit by that. I never parried the last hit.
Oh, good grab.
Yeah, he wanted to take it with him. He just wanted to take him.
I think he could have lived with the side B.
He got greedy with the
I kind of want to assume that, like,
this might be it. This might be it.
No.
This might be it. If he nails him here, he's dead.
Wow.
Oh, he made that back? That's insane.
Falcon's recovery's bad, guys.
I swear.
It's bad.
Oh, that's not gonna be it. But next one on ledge is.
Oh, no. I went for the reversal, man. Infamous is such a greedy, cheeky fuck, dude. You see that shit?
Big back air, 99%.
Like I said, it's a center where he gets a nice revenge into a little lariat.
Oh, that up smash was big.
Again, another up smash.
And Infamous has kind of been jumping back and forth over this shield, you know.
He taunted.
Big nair.
You know, Cinework he can.
Dude, if he gets a nice whip in the state,
This is super doable.
If he gets a good revenge into a whip, dude, he might kill him.
Yeah, Cinework is
Oh, yeah. He just needs a good whip.
Back air.
Oh, what?
That hit?
That hitbox! Oh, okay. This is Peter's game to win.
Smash
This is Peter's
City,
game
bro.
to win here.
Let's see. Let's hope so.
Oh, he wanted it so bad.
Oh no.
Oh, he can't get Good games. Good games. Good games.
And that's kind of just the Incineroar way, you know? He got so many hits. He was getting so much value.
Yep. Got to bet it on black sometimes, dude.
And if you get caught off stage on Incineroar and you don't have any options, like, you know, you have to jump. You're putting yourself in a big predicament already because of how big Incin is. You're going to get hit regardless.
And it sucks because I think in that game specifically, Peter SD twice.
Yeah.
So, I mean, if he was, like, not able to do it, I think he was, like, just out of range in order to snap to, like, the ledge, but if he positioned himself just a little bit better, you know, he could have had those 2 stocks and maybe take the game. Because he did, especially that second his game, it's, like, really
that was unfortunate. You can tell that when he got off stage that second stock, he really, when Infamous went for that really deep edge guard, he really wanted to take him with him.
Yeah.
And just spike him there, but, you know, Falcon being the air drift monster with his up, he fucking just drifts a little back, misses a down air, gets on stage, and Peter's dead at 10.
Yeah.
You know, little shit like that, you know? Are they still in
Good
it?
show for Peter, though. Different
I think
than,
Peter's playing next set, so he'll be staying Zandomo.
Oh, okay.
That's going to be a fun set, too.
Yeah, I was talking to Zandomo about that. I was like, do you think you guys are going to rob Ditto? And he said that Peter is going Incin into him.
Well, he's a known liar, as you can see.
I mean, in the Rob Ditto, it's kind of like, I think item play in the Rob Ditto is super important because you have 2 gyros.
Yeah.
So it's like, there is some like insane stuff that Rob can do to Rob. We got the winner Infamous right here for us.
How'd you feel about that game, man? The Incin was cooking.
Yeah, Incin's fun to fight. It's a fun matchup. What do you mean? Yeah, don't listen to Woody. He's on crack. He probably drank hella already. Yeah? He has hella.
How'd you feel you played that game? Pretty sure you played that set. Pretty good? How you feeling?
Pretty good. Pretty good, surprisingly. Even though I'm playing with this guy's controller.
How are you going to, what do you think, what are your game plans going into Luna? You think you have a good game plan?
I don't want to fight
with the kid?
Luna's hiding right there.
Been looking hot.
Luna's right there. He's hiding in.
We'll see. I'm brainstorming in my head like what ideas I can do.
Can you see the Sephiroth?
Maybe.
Oh, but I mean, as far as the game with Peter went, yeah, man, there's really not much to say. You played really well, man. Played the spacing right.
I feel like you feel like he threw a little bit.
Oh, but that second stock?
Yeah.
He wanted to take you with him. He wanted to take you with him.
He threw a good amount, but oh well.
You gotta take those, yeah. And I feel we were talking about it, especially in a matchup like that. Both of you guys, like especially on Smashville where you guys started, you're just swinging, and whatever conversion happens, like you're taking so much percent or dying.
Yeah. And then I didn't really go off stage that much until the very end. I was like, okay, I know where he's gonna recover, so that's why I went deep off stage at the very end of the set. But it was pretty chill, pretty fun.
Yeah, good game. You played well. Pretty exciting game. That last talk was hype.
Yeah. We should have ended it, but I tried to go for something else.
Feel nice, though.
But he ended up recovering, so I was like, good stuff to him.
Good shit, bro. Games, bro. Good luck. You'll be playing right after these guys. You ready to prove me wrong, bro? I said you were going to lose a game. It's looking like you're not going to lose that.
Not yet.
Not until you meet Slot.
The side bets?
I'm just saying. Luna hasn't played yet.
Alright.
Okay. All right. Thanks for talking to us.
Yep. Good luck. Good luck.
Appreciate it, y'all.
Production.
How's it feel to have your rival back spot?
Who is
He's been gone, bro. MIA.
He's coming back. He's coming back. How's it feel?
I'm excited.
I think it'd be fitting for you and him to be I think it'd be pretty fitting if you and him had like that grands, you know.
That'd be hype.
It'd be alright.
It'd be alright.
Rob into the Joker.
We've seen it too many times.
Steve Infamous. You know what I want to see in grands?
All right.
Yoshi.
So Peter is gonna go Rob, and we're gonna see the Zandomo Joker come out here.
The Yoshi all.
And we're going to Smashville.
So who is playing Rob? Zandomo is.
No, Peter.
Oh.
Peter's playing Rob.
Peter.
Okay. All right.
Peter.
Sicko.
Oh, Lois.
Oh, nice combo from the gyro.
Ooh, it's like he plays that character. So I'm actually pretty excited to see the Zandomo Joker. I actually thought it was moving pretty nice when he played it against Infamous.
Loki
was it Infamous that he played against?
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
I actually thought he was moving pretty nice with it. It looked like he was cooking.
He doesn't play Rob, so he does
does nothing on stage. Wow, I can't even believe he got away with that. Did nothing.
Yeah, and especially like if you play a character like Rob and also have a decent pocket Joker, like you're gonna be able to control the stage a lot more because you know what Rob is looking for.
He low profile. I don't know if anyone's seen that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that
was evil.
Nice grab.
Okay, let's go. This is it's Joker time.
Super low.
I think he could have made that if he back aired him, actually.
I think he could have.
Might be talking on my ass, though, so. Joker time, dude. You're off stage. Joker got Arsene, bro. You better guess right.
And Zandomo is very good with his counterplay against the ledge traps.
Yeah, I like how he jumped up and grabbed the jar. That was really smart.
You're cutting a little bit for the
Sorry about that, folks.
Yeah.
He's going for the down throw on Zandomo.
The no mash.
Wow.
He said, do what you want.
Oh, he's going to die here?
Yeah. I think he wanted to fall off.
You know, I've actually noticed when people get down there, like, people are getting really good at that mash.
Yeah.
Like that Rob, I don't think I've seen us actually really seen a down throw, even with all the rods.
Oh, called out.
I've never really seen anyone get hit by the down throw upper this weekend. People are getting like really good at that mash. You're not falling for that shit.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, when you're playing against Raw for like 2 years, you kind of have to.
You gotta learn that shit sooner or later.
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
You gotta swirl that stick, bro.
Yeah, and you have to be decent at the mix-up for it too.
Yeah.
Because he can just straight up smash you as well. Like
Yeah,
up tilt.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to.
No, you're good. Like the up tilt will help, and then like up smash is just like straight up if you don't mash.
Yeah, like look at that. He's getting out that bitch quick, dude. He's not fucking around.
That's
He
it.
was at like 67 though.
He's ruining that controller right now. That shit is dead.
Someone call Salty, yeah.
Yeah, he's back here. The
Where's he
mechanic.
at?
Back
Hey,
to
we
the
need
shop,
another-
Salty.
Hey, we need another controller fix, bro.
Salty's making bank this weekend though. He's gonna make more than like 13th and 7th combined.
But looking here, Peter's looking a little bit right now. One more hit, one good little back air, little down throw. I mean, this is a guaranteed down throw up smash right at this percent.
Yeah, but Zandomo showing no fear.
Oh, going for it all right there. That doesn't spike, right, without Arsene?
What, down there?
No,
No,
like
it doesn't.
sends you out.
It sends you
right?
outwards, yeah.
That's even worse.
Oh, he's got the homie came.
Yeah, no, for sure. Joker is like.
This should be it.
Everyone talks about how egregious Arsene is, but Joker is still an insanely good character without it.
He is. Yeah, he's great. He'd be a super solid character even without it.
Did not get that.
The call out.
Peter's looking crazy.
And that was good of Peter to not hit him. Ooh.
Oh, that
That's
mash
a-
is insane, by
Wow.
the way.
Yeah.
He's like not even getting buried.
And I mean, you also got to think about it. You know, Zandomo is a Rob main himself, and in these situations, he's probably thinking like, all right, you know, like what would I do here? Like trying to think about Rob options. Peter understands that and is trying to mix up his options more, so Zandomo doesn't like recognize it. Because especially if you have this character recognition, mixing up options is so important.
Yeah, definitely is a case of double think.
Rob is also like one of the few characters that when Joker has Arsene and gets you off stage, he doesn't really have to deal with like door hop Joker just off the ledge and just covering 70 options.
Charged it.
I think he was trying to predict the counter and hold it for that long, but didn't quite work out.
It's Arsene in Smashville, bro. He can make this comeback. It's not impossible.
Just needs one offstage interaction, to be honest.
Yeah, but
If he throws
Arsene
him
is
off-
getting
Oh.
and that's gonna kill. Yeah, you
Down
Great
throw
can't.
awareness.
ain't safe.
You can't pick those options like straight onto Rob Shield, especially at kill percent. That up smash is so good.
It's not that fast, but if you do something unsafe,
Yep.
that motherfucker gonna scoop you up and kill you too. So Peter takes first right. Right? Am I tripping? Or
No, you're not.
yeah.
Yeah, you're good.
So Peter takes first game. First game goes to Peter.
So I'm curious if he's gonna stick on the Joker. You know, it didn't do bad by any means. Oh, he's gonna go Cloud. Okay.
Wow.
Wow. The switch.
He's Mr. Characters, huh?
For real?
Mr. Pockets?
He does have like a trio. It's
Mr. Squad
Yeah.
Strike?
Yeah, he's the
Actually, Mr.
Rob
Squad
Joker
Strike.
Cloud. But yeah, going to Battlefield here,
characters.
it's definitely a good pick, especially for Cloud, because he's going to get so much value off of these platforms. He's able to shark with the up air, you know. And then Cloud just has such a big sword, and Rob is a bigger character, so it's a lot easier to combo and call him out with stray hits.
Wait.
But
Did you just say Rob is big?
Rob is big, I guess.
So was that combo? That combo was.
That was a
fancy.
fire combo.
Whoa, production!
Production! The jump scare!
But, oh, we're going to see fourth row, okay. But another thing about this matchup is you need to know how to play around gyro and laser if you don't want to get gimped early.
Yeah, being able to keep your jump off stage is so crucial in like matches like Rob, where you can just like take you out if you make a really bad time jump, or just even fair you, right? Even after you jump.
Yeah.
Like he can hang out so far off ledge when he throws you there. Like you have to be smart about how you recover. But that's just kind of Cloud in general, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I'm sure Zandom was good enough to know that, hey, maybe I shouldn't jump right away.
F
Rob
tilt?
throws me off.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
we're going to see gyro. Yeah, gyro,
Yeah.
he's dead.
He did have a jump. I was lying.
Especially with no limit, there's very little you can do to mix that up.
Yeah.
He could have, like, if he wasn't in his stun, he could have potentially cross-slashed the gyro, but that's about it.
Oh. He's kind of starting. He's starting to cook. Oh, he could have. If he would have short hopped through that, that might have been the combo. I think Zandoma's got to kill him here. before he really starts like really getting these combos off, these nairs. Good back air.
Big back air. Oh, that connects.
Get him attack. I feel like we're gonna see like a blade beam here. Oh no, trying to hit him against the stage.
You gotta like feel for the flat part and point it towards your face. Yeah, because it's round on that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
That should be better. Yeah, you guys both sound better.
Fantastic.
Okay.
Fantastic.
Sorry guys, I know you guys were dying to hear my voice.
Good punish by
The
Zandomo.
3 viewers in chat really wanted to hear me talk.
Oh wait.
Wait!
Oh.
What was it?
Oh,
no,
ran
he walked into that.
right back into the cross slash.
Oh, you don't got those?
Zandomo's bringing this back. I'm not gonna lie.
He
Yeah,
is.
slowly but
You
surely.
gotta be careful with this fair. Oh, he did.
Oh! Aggressive option back on, yeah. And that's a lot of damage already, and Peter's at 93% now. But anything
This is
here,
really good,
like
though.
any good hit, will kill him.
Yeah,
This
you
is
can't
really
punish
good
that
from,
off pot.
This is really good from Zandomo.
Yeah.
He was actually,
Yeah, jumped right into
He
it.
gets it.
Peter keeps jumping right back to the ledge, and so of course he's gonna get hit by that big burst option.
Oh, and baiting up the up smash.
Yeah,
Good
for
stuff by
real.
Zandomo.
And even though Zandomo was down that whole stock, he's now up a stock. That was actually really great play from Zandomo.
Oh, great. Beautiful. Drop down.
When does Nair start killing? Around like 190?
Oh,
Doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter.
Don't need to know.
So a pretty even match right now.
That's close. This Cloud's looking legit.
Yeah.
Ooh, nice spacing on that. Nice back air. That is so funny. Yeah, the funniest shit to say.
Oh, wait a second.
Wait, he's doing his own 0 to down?
Imagine.
Yeah, a lot of corner pressure coming out from Cloud here.
Oh, man.
He has like these such, safe,
Cloud
insanely big just swings, and it's really hard for Peter to get out of the corner.
The
He's stuck with
shield.
If he
limit.
gets hit with a cross slash here.
Oh,
the
big.
gyro. Peter? It's
Tries to parry it, but he's not able to get it. 100% now onto Peter.
kind of crazy that I felt like Peter was winning the majority of this match, right? And now like he's super on the back foot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The momentum
second
has
stock.
shift.
I feel like
second stock,
Zandomo should be
real
charging
crazy.
limit just a little bit more. I mean, this is like, last stock. There's no reason not to use limit.
Yeah, like just charge it, and you already have the stage, and you're waiting for him to come back. You're not hitting him while he's all the way down there, so you might as well just wait and get your positioning like once he's closer to the
That was
ledge.
the craziest option.
Yeah, I think
Immediate-
also.
Oh, he's dead.
Wow.
Wait, oh, okay.
No,
Yeah.
no limit.
Yeah.
I was like, what are you saying?
If he gave him limit for that, that would be insane.
Yeah,
That
no,
would- that would.
the very end there, that was some nerves coming out from Zandomo for sure. Like
Panic.
you saw him running on and off the ledge, trying to position for Peter, scare Peter, but Peter's in the blast zone. Like he's not scared that he's gonna get hit by like Cloud down there when he's in the blast zone.
Yeah.
You might as well sit there and charge it and just wait.
You can just like tell how nervous he is because as soon as that gyro clipped on the ledge, I gotta get back.
Yeah.
It's the first thought, and then what happens? He just clips the gyro
Yeah.
and just bounces
Yep.
him off. And that's it,
And going back to the Joker here, I mean, I don't think the Cloud was a bad pick whatsoever, and I do think Cloud on PS2 is still good, so I'm a little confused as to why he's going back to the Joker.
I wonder if he just doesn't feel comfortable. Oh, like against,
Yeah, that's
Rob.
potentially.
Like, well, no, I'm sorry. I meant like playing his Rob. I wonder if he just doesn't feel
Yeah.
comfortable at all.
It could,
Which is
I don't-
fine, right? A lot
yeah.
of people don't like playing their mirror match.
Zandomo taking a command right now.
And I know it doesn't matter because it's still like groups, right? But I don't know. I kind of feel like it'd be worth a try, right? Just run the Rob mirror. Fuck it. See what happens. Maybe
Yeah.
Peter's goated at it though. Maybe
true.
Peter's just a Rob beast. Yeah, but it's some good pressure.
Oh, no tag.
Wasn't ready for it.
Was not ready.
That is a very fast back air too, so it's like maybe he thought it was gonna be a little bit slower. Something light.
Something like my Yoshi would have hit that.
The Yoshi would have hit the tag. Yoshi would have hit the tag into the down air, into the
Oh
near.
yeah, here we go. He's saucing now. Let's go.
Oh, Peter's dead.
No way!
Great trade.
worth it.
Great
That was-
trade.
You think Rob's gonna bull out there and bullshit thinking I want to do it? Fuck it. I'm gonna do it.
There's no fear in Zandomo.
I'm gonna eat it.
Oh! Hitting the Arsene.
Homeboy about to come play real quick.
Now
Look.
he got it. Now he got it. You got the school
Wait,
bully
hold on,
ready to
wait.
go.
Oh! Just waited a little, like a second, he would have got that.
Oh. Oh my gosh.
There
And
we go.
Zandomo.
Run it
Option
back.
What a
select.
commanding fast game coming out from
Holy
Zandomo.
shit, he was not fucking
Damn,
around.
he definitely turned off the heat on that.
That was
man.
a speed run.
crazy.
Look at him.
Yeah,
Look
yeah.
at his smiling ass. Look, he's smiling too.
He's
You know
like,
what he did.
He said, down air to down air.
It was the double dip. These guys, look, gassing himself up. He gassed right now. I know he is.
Dude, no, there's a screenshot of Zandomo from the Arcadian. He down air D-tier at like 20%, D-tier died, and he's like most villainous fucking smile in the world.
He knows what he did. But it's
He's
also
evil.
Rob, so.
He's
no one
evil.
feels
Zendomo's
bad.
actually a supervillain.
He's Mr. Smiles.
But let's see if that game's enough for him to turn it around. He's
Let's
still gonna have to
see.
win 2 more games.
Let's see if
to take the set.
Let's see if Peter's shook or not from that game. That was a pretty fucked up game,
That
man.
was.
Peter's like, okay, the Joker's valid.
Yeah,
It's valid.
yeah.
I know. It looked like he was. It's probably alright.
Wait, the Incineroar?
The instant.
I mean,
switch?
Zandomo does have to pick first, so.
Indeed.
It's been a wacky song they got going on.
Is this like
It's the worst song ever.
Zandomo has to pick first. That's a
Yep.
shame. If only he had to pick stages first. If only they picked characters first instead of stages. Too bad they already picked stages. Damn, I can't believe he's going really
Man
for
on
the immediate switch.
small battlefield.
Fuck at the adversity, he just switched. I'm curious to see.
Yeah, a little bit less room to work with for Zandomo, for sure.
Yeah, the side blast zones are big too for Incineroar.
Who's this
Wait,
guy?
he got those? He got those or what?
Wait,
the move?
Oh my gosh.
Oh,
Wait a
that
second.
reached. Holy shit, that caught his dash back.
Zandomo, no fear. He's always running up and grabbing.
Trying to get the ledge trump.
Oh,
The longest lasting
yeah,
counter.
that counter's insane because like even after it comes out and you wait it out, you can still hit it, and it's like Jesus.
Man, that movement, Zandomo moved
I can't even believe fucking Zandomo was at 90%. I swear Peter only hit this motherfucker like twice.
I mean, yeah,
you
that's
need.
instant though.
And now he got revenge.
Yep,
It's like
one
even
side
stock
B's at
already.
40.
What the fuck?
Oh, there it goes. It moved.
Oh,
I was
it's
just
gone.
watching fucking Zandomo just combo him across the stage. He's still at like 90%.
Man,
Oh, he's dead.
no
He's
jump.
dead. He's dead. He's dead.
No, he might live.
No, he's dead.
He could live.
Oh, he's got to fuck it up. He's got to fuck it up.
Side B up B.
He's got to fuck it up. Oh, he fucked it up.
Fuck it up!
Why does he not just keep back airing?
I don't know.
I wonder.
Maybe
He wanted to go for like the exclamation point on that. He wanted the stock
yeah.
gone, but
He's
he
dead.
might be dead.
Oh.
And this isn't even game
All off
again.
whip.
This isn't even.
You can't revenge all of it?
No, because there's two
That
hits.
character's broken. What the
Actually,
fuck? Oh, he's
Oh,
dead.
he's dead.
Oh,
what
Did he not have the revenge on that?
it wasn't a strong hit.
Wow. Just, dude, look at this. Just that one flub and like Peter's back
It's an
in the
even game, yeah.
Yeah.
Peter's
Yeah.
like back in the game, that one flub.
And Peter lost the stock there, but it's still Incineroar and Joker at 130%.
He's dying to anything.
Oh, yeah, he's
Oh yeah,
dead.
430 he's dead.
Wow.
And it's even. After all
even
that
game.
edge guarding, it's fucking even.
Zandomo, you know, all he needs is one hit to keep.
Oh, we wanted to end this shit.
He said, I'm going to steal your life.
Zandomo just needs one good string to rack up the percent on Peter and get him off stage, but Peter just needs a couple of hits and Zandomo could die.
I know he's going for that falling up air up B. I can see it. The cheeky fuck, dude. I know he's doing it. Nice.
And it's pretty even right now. Arsène's coming through.
Oh,
Big up air.
But Incineroar could kill pretty early. Oh, is that it? Oh, that's.
I think he tried to up B out of that.
And that's it right here.
Oh, the air dodge mix.
And that's it right there. It's over right here.
That was a.
Oh my gosh.
What are you doing, production?
Dude, if he gets this whip, if he gets this whip, he's dead.
Oh wait, that's it. Right here.
If he gets this whip, he's dead. Oh, he wants that whip so bad. He wants the
Oh!
whip
They're
so bad.
both nervous.
Oh.
One little Cheeto finger side tilt.
What the fuck from downtown?
Oh, that's it.
No way.
Not it.
No, he's dead.
He didn't have a jump.
He's dead. He got stuck on the gun.
And Peter is great.
He got stuck on the gun. He hit the gun for too long and tried to drift into up B, but the
Yeah.
gun was still out, so he ended up just gun flicking over.
And really, dude, you
wow.
boil that down to, dude, that one fucked up edge guard.
Yeah,
Fucked
yeah.
that
Yeah.
whole game up.
He could have just kept back.
If you just back air
Uh-huh.
like 2-3 more times, he dies there. Who cares if you cares if you stale it? You still get the kill.
Yeah.
He's gonna get gimped and not be able to recover. He just makes it. Yeah, man.
Zandomo, get on. We want to hear you.
Oh,
We wanna
damn,
hear you.
dude, that one flubbed back air, bro, on the ledge, man.
I expect him to just up be high because he did it every other time.
That's what I said too.
Yeah.
Literally what I
But
said.
like, he really had no reason to, especially with Arsène. He wouldn't want to try to challenge that.
But let me ask you this question. You don't like the Rob Diddle?
No, I hate it.
You don't even play
I don't
it
even
at
want to
all?
like try it.
Damn, okay.
I
Alright.
tried it on Wi-Fi. I didn't like it. It's really boring. 2 gyros. One's too much.
I wanted to commentate that hella bad, bro.
I'd rather win the matchup as Joker, especially I'm already comfy with gyro, like getting around it.
Yeah.
But I think game 1, I kept trying to grab it, and he would punish me knowing I wanted to grab it. Like I kept countering it, and he would run up dash grab.
Well, you went Cloud too, right?
Yeah.
How do you feel about your cloud? How do you feel about your cloud this week? Think it's cooking, or you think it's fraudulent?
I should say in the vault.
He's just doing the ball. The Joker was looking pretty nice.
Yeah,
man.
I was expecting that Joker in
I was
game
catching
1.
glimpses of greatness, bro. I was looking.
And you were doing some fantastic plays. I was pogging. I couldn't believe it.
So,
games, though, man.
after you almost had that game with Cloud, why didn't you stay on him?
What did I say, Cloud?
Yeah.
Because I felt like as Joker, I was able to do a lot more than with Cloud, if that makes sense.
I mean, yeah, I feel like that's fair with, like, you know, Cloud does his own thing, and I feel like Joker is, like, definitely more for, like, the movement. And I feel like if you're playing around Rob or Incineroar, like, you're able to just move a lot more, but with Cloud, you're kind of just trying to poke with the stray hits.
Yeah, that was another bad part of being down 0-2 is he could just counter pick me like he did that last game.
Yeah.
If I started with Rob and won his Rob, I could switch to Joker if I felt comfy. But going into that set, I did not want to play Rob.
How are you feeling about that? Were you expecting him to go Incineroar after that first loss? Or were you
Yeah, I
expecting
mean,
him
it
to
makes
stick with Rob?
sense. He still has a game to spare, so
Yeah.
he can try it the
Why
Incineroar.
not?
If it doesn't work, he can go back to Rob.
Yeah.
Well, fantastic play. You still got,
Sure.
you know,
The
the
game's right. You got a bunch
Yeah,
of games.
Gauntlet
Yeah.
is still coming up.
So we hope
And
to
I think
see-
that will be coming up next.
Yeah,
Yeah.
right after this set, which,
Thanks for having me.
honestly,
Yeah, of course, dude. Thank you, man.
Try to win his thing next time.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
will. You will.
you got it, brother.
Let's get Peter. Let's get Peter on the
Peter.
Peter
Oh, Peter.
for 1 millisecond.
You get 1 millisecond of time. We gotta.
Incineroar was cooking.
Peter, in one word,
Incineroar's mega cooking. Mad good.
Peter.
Carriage busted.
in one word, how would you describe your Incineroar?
How would I describe my
In
Incineroar?
one word. He doesn't even know. He's speechless.
I'll let that stare into the camera. It's in your
It was legit.
Great.
Good games. Great games.
It's in your tag. It's Peter.
Yeah.
We gotta get to the next game. You're good.
It's my tag. I'd define my Incineroar in one word. The.
No.
It's
Oh.
the.
Good games to Peter.
The
Good
one and
shit.
only.
The
All right,
And,
so
and now we have a
Incineroar.
match that I think a lot of people have been looking forward
probably
to.
the most
Yeah.
anticipated match of this pool so far.
Besides me
Yeah.
and Salty, of course.
perhaps the most anticipated match of any pool's game.
Yeah.
Yeah, the 4th and 5th seed, they're the closest
Okay.
of the top seeds.
Yeah, we're
that
gonna
will
see
be playing.
Infamous and Luna. Infamous, you know, last time he went to a tournament, it was Stadium, and he
Yep.
actually lost to Moonboy
Moonboy
Josh in
Josh.
losers.
Yeah, the Ditto, most likely.
Ditto.
Moonboy played Ken.
And didn't.
He's talking about Infamous.
Oh, my bad, my bad.
No,
Yeah.
you're good.
Here we go. I'm excited. This is nothing but. This should be a fucking scrap, right?
Yeah, they're just gonna be hitting each other any kind of
Mashing.
conversion.
I'm excited to see who's gonna really impose their will first, because that's really gonna determine the final game. It's looking like Luna.
Yeah, immediately off the bat, we're seeing Infamous kind of hold forward a little bit, but Luna's kind of having this controlled aggression.
Oh, that's a big flow.
Yeah, he's like
It's gonna
stepping
get a
back,
reset.
waiting for like a reaction.
And you guys know, Luna did tweet. He was excited to play Infamous for the first time this
They've
weekend.
never played.
They've never played.
Wow.
Never once.
Hey, just a little insight for you guys before you guys start commentating this match. This is the only player that I've heard Enrique or Infamous say that he was a little scared to play in bracket because he feels like this guy can beat him.
Yep.
And he said this for the past, I think, a couple weeks. So he's hasn't played him yet, so he's a little worried.
Especially with
Oh, and there
especially
it is.
with
Why?
Luna being a player that he's never played before, he doesn't know what Luna could do. You know, he doesn't know Luna's habits.
And vice versa.
Yeah.
And how often in a CenCal tournament is Infamous saying, "I've never played that guy"?
Exactly.
Especially
Yeah.
someone as good as
He's
Luna,
been playing
right?
since launch.
I mean, he says that about me all the time. Like, oh, dude.
Oh, shut the fuck up. But seriously, I'm surprised he's never played him, especially someone as good as Luna. Like,
Luna is calling out these side Bs with dashbacks, like, very well.
Oh, here we
Oh,
go.
wait a second.
Wow.
Oh,
Was that fear? What's going on here? Oh, wait a second.
Battlefield, homie.
Wow.
That's Ken on
And,
Battlefield.
yeah, getting
right
those
there.
resets off the top platform, double up air into the up B. Oh! And the call up, but it's not going to kill. Woody's pissed right now.
Down tilt. Oh.
Woody just threw his controller across the venue.
This is a fucking scrapper. Oh, I thought he was going to down air.
I thought
he was
so,
just going to
too.
down air.
Great back throw.
Alright, that's good. The hell?
Positioning.
It's good to know that even in this game, Ken's back throw is really fucking good. It sends you super far.
What?
77 here, and this is getting scarier and scarier, especially with a hard range
One
Ken.
more, he's done.
Oh my gosh, catches the
Call
jump.
Absolutely obliterated.
Luna looked in command that entire game.
I think we might be seeing a switch, a very quick switch from Infamous.
I think it's going to be
Maybe.
Seth. It might be Seth.
Yeah.
It might be
Maybe.
the Seth.
But I will say, as far as Luna's history with Seth, he has beaten Silver Fox
when he played Sephiroth, when he was maining Sephiroth.
But it was a must.
And that was when he was on the come up. You know, he was not even near this level.
No,
so.
he's gonna stick with it.
Oh, sticking it out.
Yeah. But you know, I can't blame him really because Ken is one of those characters like, especially like against a player like Luna, if he misses a fair, misses a backer, doesn't space it right, like that's a quick dash in, triple down tilt Tatsu into a reset.
Yeah.
So I do think that it's one of those things where like go with what you know, and especially because that game wasn't completely unwinnable with Infamous. A couple little switches, right? Like he got his jump called out twice, I think, right? But you know that's things you can fix.
It looks like Luna's continuing to call out these jumps.
Yeah. As I'm stroking bro off, he's gonna go ahead and kill him. My bad.
He's getting bodied.
Yeah, Luna is looking really
Oh
comfortable
my
here, man.
goodness.
I mean, what does Ken want you to do? Come fight him, right?
Yeah.
And Falcon really has to. Oh man, that's like twice now he's been punished for that.
And yeah, he's at 60 now.
Oh
my gosh.
And Infamous hasn't touched him this stock yet.
If he takes this, it might be Cloud. We might see Cloud.
We have to see something if it's not.
He's gonna up B him. He might up B him again. If he catches, you know he's gonna jump.
What was that? The crescent kick? Character has like 40 moves.
I'm mad that Falcon jumping off the ledge was almost. If Infamous would have did the right thing, he would have actually comboed off that. But like I said, he's got to stop the bleeding now. But he's already like 100, man. This is like.
He's definitely dead.
Oh,
the knee. All right.
At 67.
That's how you do it.
Middle of the stage.
113.
He needs it.
113, but for Falcon, that could just be more rage. Barely gonna live that.
Yeah, I know, right? The first person. Yeah, right.
Oh, wait a second.
Oh, no grab.
Oh, no upbeat.
Moved by Luna. Oh, he's dead.
Oh, he's getting nervous.
But that
Cleans it up,
knee,
though.
that knee was really like, that was kind of out of character, to be honest.
That up B just ate it clean, too. I don't know if you've seen that. Like, weirdly clanked it. Oh. Man, air dodging against Ken.
Side B.
That's dangerous.
That might be the first side B Infamous has actually hit this set.
Yeah, dude, he's like fucking like 1 for 5 on that.
Yeah.
And now we're seeing a little bit more of grab incorporated into Infamous's play here, and we need to see that more. You need to catch Ken in shield whenever you can.
Oh, here we go. Ooh. Infamous can't take good hits here. Like, he has to get this off now.
He needs to find a knee.
Because once he's at like 80, dude, that's like soft up tilt kill.
Yep.
Like, confirmed.
Yeah, and he's
Like,
almost there, too.
One more hit.
One more like little fair is gonna get him into it. He's got to like,
he's dead. That's
this
it.
might be it. Yep.
Man,
Two stocks. Two stocks, yes.
I'm wondering if we're gonna see the Cloud. We might see the Cloud.
Yeah, and Infamous looks a little...
He looks surprised. As surprised as how we are. So we might see the Cloud, the Seth, the Steve? I mean, you never know.
You never know.
You never know.
I think if he does switch, I think it's gonna be the Cloud. I feel like...
The Sora?
Oh, Sephiroth.
Oh, it is Seth. It is Seth. Okay.
I'm surprised we're not seeing the Sora.
The Sora? I know. If I want to lose, I'm picking Sora.
For real.
Sora loser.
Losing the right
We'll
way.
see.
Sora loser.
Uh-huh.
So, Luna forcing out the infamous Seth.
Yeah.
And I feel like this might allow Infamous to, you know, play a little bit slower, because with Falcon inherently, a lot of people are going to want to play fast. But with Sephiroth, you have this range. There's no need for you to really approach to get your value.
Yeah, but it's also really dangerous when you do get it. You're not only are you big, you're light as well.
Oh. And it's just one of those things, like, he probably just isn't comfy with the fact that, like I was saying last game, like, Infamous playing Falcon has to box with Ken, and if there's one thing Ken wants, he wants you to box with him. But, like I was saying before, one missed fair, one bad back air, Luna's in there, and Seth has no option to get you off of him.
Exactly.
He has to hold that shield pressure. Like this, he has to eat this.
Oh, that's it?
This is it.
Oh, he's actually dead. Oh my God.
70. That up tilt hit him at 70. He's got to make these edge guards count.
Yeah.
This is where he's got to get his shit right here.
Oh!
No way!
2 for 2. 2 for 2.
Broken. It's broken.
Literally, it didn't work. All right. Oh, he's coming around him. Infamous is doing a really good job just trying to get away from these
He's just got to
combos.
slow him down.
Yeah.
He's got to make him play his game and come to him. Oh, here we go. Oh, wow. That's not true.
Oh, man, the damage, the damage. Oh, nice slide. Okay.
Oh, wow.
That was really
this doesn't
weird
cancel
animation.
that.
No, he did it too early. Oh. Ooh, that was a good focus.
He needs to.
Ew, that just knocked him off stage.
He's getting put into this corner.
Yeah.
I mean, the thing is like you can only run away from Ken for so long, right?
Yeah, he's not the slowest character.
Oh, what a conversion.
We're seeing a lot of these weak Shroyus coming out from Luna, linking into a lot of different things that I wouldn't expect.
Yeah, dude. People know Ken for like his up tilt, but dude, his up air game is really good. Like when he gets like those soft up air hits, like he confirms into like most versions of Shoryu, I'm pretty sure. Oh, this is like been past death percent. I'm pretty sure he'll die to a roundhouse here.
Whoa, not dead.
Nice, he waited it out. Good patience from Infamous.
Double focus, and it works.
You know what the thing is too? I didn't realize, but Sephiroth can already kind of hit confirm, but he kind of struggles to get the kill. And since a lot of Seph's like kill moves are like single hits, if Luna times a good focus attack, he can basically not die, right? He can kind of eat a lot of these back airs. Oh, he wants to do it to him. He just wants him out of there.
Yeah, Infamous gonna have to play this lead as smart as possible. There's a few conversions. He's gonna take the stock.
More snaps. I think he needs more snaps.
More snaps.
He stays
snapping.
snapping.
Might be it.
Oh,
yep.
that's it.
I told you, dude. I told you. One missed fan, bro. He's in. He's gonna down tilt you and kill your ass.
Ken does have like the crazy airspeed in order to do that too.
You might think on paper that this is like, man, Ken can't get in, but this is pretty volatile.
No,
matchup,
yeah.
dude. Yeah, like
because once he does.
Oh, man.
Yeah, Luna is not slow to take space.
Yeah, 50%.
He knows when he can.
Yeah.
As soon as he sees it, he's getting in. And you know, like I said, Steph has to eat a lot of this shit. He can't nair him off him. That shit is garbage.
Oh, that's it. That's it.
He's dead. He got it.
Wow.
That's it.
3-0 from Luna.
Maybe he had a right to be scared because, sheesh, man, that was.
Yeah, and you know, definitely that entire set, Infamous looked super uncomfortable against Ken.
Yeah.
You air dodged my soft up tilt?
Oh, let me just run up.
Let me just run up and chase you and do it again.
Like in those situations, you really need to be ready for like. You need to be ready for. This game has these weird options.
We need to be ready to interview Luna. Luna, get over. Luna, what are you doing, bro? Get over here. All right, Luna. Kevin wants to ask you some crazy questions.
Yeah, so I mean, your first time playing Infamous, right? It's a tall task. You know, he's the guy that a lot of people know. You know, you think of CenCal, a lot of people think of Spot, think of Infamous especially. Going into it, playing against Falcon, what do you think about just like Ken Falcon? What was your game plan going in?
Generally, like,
the mic's not right there.
Oh, sorry. Generally, like before the whole summit started, I was like on like different Discord servers asking for like different characters I was gonna play against. I knew I was gonna play like 2 Falcons because Fear was in the pool before Anakin was able to go. So I asked for like a bunch of Falcon friendlies and a bunch of Rod friendlies as well. So I felt like very confident going in.
Okay.
You had that practice.
And you have to imagine that like. The one thing Ken wants is for you to come box with him. I mean, just to get those quick. I mean, like you're saying, like he misses an air, he misses a grab, he misses a Falcon. What is it? Raptor boost. He misses a Raptor boost. That's a quick down tilt, down tilt, down tilt into short, into Tatsu, into a mix up. He guesses wrong. Up tilt, show you 70%. That's kill percent.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So how'd you feel about the Seth? I kind of feel like you maybe had a feeling that if you beat the Falcon, you'd probably switch to either Cloud or Seth. What were you thinking going in?
Yeah, I definitely felt like the Sephiroth was the correct move actually, because Falcon, as you said before, he wants to get it in box, but Ken outboxes him like very heavily.
Yeah.
So I definitely feel like Sephiroth was the correct play here, as that Sephiroth just died super early from making one mistake.
Yeah.
So I
We saw you kill him like at 70, 60 even. That was like, yeesh, I don't want to be that character.
I told them, I said, you know, Seth is like really good at keeping space, but you know, one missed fair, one missed time back air, dude, that's a quick go in. And like you said, that's death for Sephiroth, that 70. I mean, that second stock, I think he like up tilted him at like
70, 60, 70.
68. Like, dude, he's just done off the top. And it's not even close. Like, he's just dead.
Yeah, he just did. There's like this one little blind spot that Sephiroth does not cover when I jump in, and that's generally the area Ken wants to jump in. So there's like no real way for him to really anti-air without him knowing I'm going to jump.
Yeah.
So.
But good stuff, Luna. I mean, really impressive.
Dude, awesome, man.
I'm just kind of blown up. I haven't really watched you play, but I've just been really impressed. Like, good stuff, man.
Really, dude. You've been playing really well. You're fucking locked in for Sunday, bro.
Yeah.
You're winner's side, man. Good games, bro.
Thank you.
Really
Good
shit. Really impressive.
Good luck.
Good shit.
Thank you, guys.
Gauntlet.
Gauntlet.
We're probably
All right, and Carnage is here to
Quick
explain.
announcement, actually. We have a little bit of time.
I'm fucking around.
This guy right here. $600.
Huh?
No, we do have a bit of downtime because the pool wasn't too close as we wanted it to. So in the meantime, to kill time until 5 o'clock, we're actually going to stream the winner's semis at VIP right now. So if you guys don't want to hop on the mic or you want to hop off, it's up to you.
4 people.
It's up to you guys,
400 people can hop on.
Wait, so who's in the finals?
The winner's semis right now is Sir Squinty versus Nido Queen.
Okay.
And then Crit versus Vision.
Oh,
I think, if you guys want, it's up to you.
I'm get off.
But we're going to hop.
I'm getting off.
We're going to do that. Then we're
I
going
wanna
to
see,
set up on the stage. So we'll be going around like 5 o'clock.
I want to see. I want to see U-Mans on commentary.
We'll be right back. We're going to get some new casters.
I'll do what Papucci's doing, hopping off for now.
BRB.
Hey yo.
Oh, wait, it's live. Hi,
Damn,
everybody.
everybody on this couch is dripped out. For real.
I'm like the least dripped out.
I'm like the least dripped.
I got like that Alco drip of just a t-shirt.
Nah, that shirt's cooler than
Man,
my
I broke
chains.
this necklace,
Shirt's
so
cool, though,
if
yeah.
I'm not paying attention, it goes to the white side right here, and it looks dumb. 'Cause I dropped it, and the piece that like hooked it broke, and then I tried to fix it. So what I did was I used a hammer. I was like, I'm gonna hammer this back into place. So I hit it with the hammer, and then a chunk just broke off. And I was like, that was fucking stupid. But
So
I have
why'd
a
I do
better
that?
idea. I was like, I'm gonna put a hole in it. So then I got a nail, and then I tried to hit that with the hammer, and then the chunk just broke off again.
Blah, blah,
And so then
blah.
I just tied the chain through it.
You're
which
just
is
like,
I
I'll just
should've done
make
that.
this work.
But now it flips to the backside and not like this.
Oh, that's kind of cool.
I don't know that the drip is the gold.
What is that?
From Kingdom Hearts.
The
Okay,
I thought it
that's
was
star
a-
fruit.
I thought it was a fruit. That's not the Palpo fruit, is it? That's I thought it was a
It's the
necklace.
Wayfinder that's it's modeled after.
Yeah,
the
exactly.
Palpo.
I literally
thought it was a
Okay, okay. They're starting.
Little
Nido's or
Mac.
Squinty.
I'm not surprised in the slightest that Nito's
Look
a
at that.
winner semi.
40%. Two hits.
Like I was playing with him just before my pool because I was like, yo, I wanted some practice. And like, let me tell you right now, heavies versus Little Mac sucks because every one of those low percent down tilt confirms is like super true. And then even after he gets like one, it becomes like a really easy tech chase because you're freaking Little Mac and you're faster than everybody.
Yeah. Well, I mean, he's not letting him breathe. He's everywhere at once against
Yeah.
DDD. Look at this. Boom.
You
Oh,
gotta
never
throw
mind.
that up tilt out. Just be like, I got some space. Stay out of here.
All right, you know, he doesn't even have KO punch yet.
Don't even need it. I'll try to get like a big.
I see what you mean. Just from that alone, he was already where he went like immediately.
Yep. Because like that down tilt doesn't send high enough to where he like goes to plat or anything. But like it also isn't low enough to where like you get a tech option, so you like air dodge and it's awkward and you can just get hit.
Also, Little Mac doesn't struggle to kill either, and that's like Heavy's biggest thing. His survivability. Is he dead?
Oh, absolutely not. DD is the hardest character to kill off the top. Like the second or third highest weight, and then the highest gravity and fall speed. So that combined, he is the
highest.
Yes, he has the fastest fall speed.
What the heck?
DD drops like a rock.
I didn't really.
I never noticed.
Yeah. Do your homework.
No.
Learn your notes. Makes you figure out things about bad characters.
Yeah, you're right.
All right, you know, it's a little weird commentating Little Mac. This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity.
Really,
Little Mac DDD in winter semis?
It's like a boxing match. You gotta just.
All right, what can Little Mac do about Gordo? Like, how reliably can he send that back?
Since you've got armor on your smash attacks, you can do those to hit him, but that's a big commitment because you're whipping a smash. That said, it's DDD, so if you do that from like a big distance. And yeah, see, like the first one worked, and then just he was in such a position to like down tilt side B, which is true. So just, hey, you just took 66. Hey, I knew you were going to take in place. Follow up another true. Like, Nito loves these, like, 1-2 things that lead into, like, whatever thing. He holds advantage with Max so good.
No, I'm just watching him right now. I feel like his talents are wasted on Max, but he loves his character.
If he was playing like Roy, he would be getting consistent deaths at, like, 60 with his tech chasing. He's crazy.
Look at this. Whoa, he threw
okay,
right there.
Too much rage, huh?
Dude, when you have to fight Mac when you don't have a lead, then it's hard.
It's kind of scary.
Yeah, because that's, like, the one thing he does right is just stuffing you out.
So
like,
even
this is scary. I can't. Oh, never mind.
Even with that rage, like a little bit more percent and down tilt KO is still true on heavyweights like DDD.
Yep.
He would have needed like another like down like forward smash or a bit of damage first, but
that lasted forever. Oh my god.
Gonna be real.
Counters last so long.
Sometimes it's hard to edge guard Mac if they know what they're doing.
Yeah, I agree.
Bad Macs stick to like just the like, oh, I'm gonna side B then up B. Good Macs are like, let me do like these, like if you do certain aerials when you jump, it gives you extra like height. And then side B and up B are both like good burst options in that range from ledge with a hitbox. So like if you're not ready, you'll just get hit.
I don't know what you're.
Say something, Salty.
Salty, just be like, yeah, I agree.
I do agree.
I think you're right.
Yeah.
Peter, I think you're stupid. Just never elaborate.
Okay, there's no way he's coming back from this deficit. I'm sorry.
Oh, this is very rough. Especially for a character like DDD and the way Nito's playing.
No, but I mean, any other player that's actually going out, like say he was trying to edgeguard Mac, then there's still a possibility, but he hasn't tried like really at all.
All right, but what if he cheeses Mac right now?
Yeah.
That's always an option,
No,
but
no,
Nito doesn't really give himself the
gets
chance to
duffed
be
in the
cheesed.
face.
Oh, look, he just cheesed Nito clean.
Nito looks so happy with that one.
Nito clean.
Also, I just want to say I hate that the hood ults for Little Mac because in his intro he still does the
Nito the thing off, but it's just him posing. He's like, yeah.
That's why I hate the schoolboy Joker outfits because he does the glove thing.
There's no glove.
There's no glove.
You ever think about how Rob's intro is him just being built?
No, because I hate Rob.
He literally just showed up and he's here to kill you. Like Rob is literally just born out of nothing, and his desire is, there's a thing in front of me.
Ever thought about like
Okay, PS2.
Omar's entrance?
And you know what? I don't actually care for this stage in the way they're playing right now.
Same start, same move, same.
No, same exact
move.
start. It's just. Yeah, I don't
Force
like
the
this.
air dodge after the down tilt.
All right, down tilt, down smash. A quick 73% already.
He's still on his first stock. I would just run away from that.
No, yeah, that's all he has to do. Just run away.
That's the painful part of this is if you just decide to like, I'm gonna play like a wiener and never interact. Mac does just have to hold that.
Yeah, he does.
Yeah.
And DDD has like 10 jumps. You can
I
do
think
this.
He's
I thought he was gonna KO
neutral.
punch right
I
there.
think you should stuff Mac out with like a down tilt.
Just up tilt the Gordo. That's something he can do.
Okay.
Nice. All right.
Also, Squinty hasn't grabbed like really at all. Grab, thank you.
Scariest
There's a grab. Go out there. No.
He's not gonna fall for that.
What?
Well, I guess he fell for that. Nito, come on. Nito, come on. How are you gonna like have like immaculate like Mac ground play and then shield fully charged jet hammer?
Yeah, he's not gonna fall for that guy.
Just instantly.
Nah, it's okay.
All right,
he's done it.
Commentator's curse right there.
So here's the funny thing about that, like. Squinty tried that last game, just holding the suction, because like, what's Mac gonna do about it? And it didn't work because like Nito had the lead. Legit now, what happens if like Squinty gets the lead. He just sits at ledge and holds suction.
Oh, that was a good spot.
What's Mac gonna do about it?
Also, I just want to point out that Squinty lost his stock to an air dodge, but I mean, it's Little Mac. Don't air dodge into the ground, ever.
Yeah, ever.
Like
Oh, he tried to go for a trump there.
Like, you can double jump away from him so long as you're not on top
Oh,
of him.
there's
That
the
was
edge
good.
guard.
That was
Go
good.
out after him, like you were saying. Just go out and hit the
That's
guy.
what he needs to do
Use
more.
Gordo to condition him as well.
Look, just stay away from the down tilt. Yes, look,
Oh!
he's using all his jumps too.
What?
No,
Up
don't.
air.
Yeah, don't do that.
Gotta read him?
Yeah.
Tied for
Ain't
fastest
no
up
way.
in the game with Game & Watch and Mario's and all that. Because Mac
Look,
needs it.
just don't land on the ground with an aerial
Oh my
like that.
God.
Yarmer.
Yeah.
Just
Nah,
take that down smash.
Switchy's got to run away now. Like
No, that's
especially
all
now.
he has to do, and he's guaranteed to win.
Yeah. But that's lame, and I don't want to do that for 5 minutes. So I will lose.
Dude, but Mac,
I want to do that if it means to win a tournament.
for real, bro.
Yep, that's the risk you play in this kind of matchup.
You don't jump, you get duffed in the face and die off the top, and then Salty starts talking.
This is scary because now
My bad.
KO's online.
Dude, don't get KO.
That was a bad air
Oh,
dodge.
no.
Okay.
Oh.
Hey, I love that dash attack.
Look, and I just want to point out Zandomo's not grinning. He's not grinning for once. Oh no, there it is. There's the
Stop
smile.
talking about Zandomo.
Man had a rough pool. Give him a break.
Oh, that pool was hard.
It's not worse than mine.
Man, you didn't have to play Luna. Man, I saw Luna like miss techs or like drop things on Zandomo's Rob, but I was like, where was that for me?
For real.
All right, game 3. I didn't see where they went. This is best of 5 as well.
Yep.
Is it 1-1?
Small battlefield. Yep, 1-1.
I don't like this pick by Nito. I mean, we saw what happened on PS2. It's basically the same thing.
Heck, I'd even argue this is worse because, like, I think Mac enjoys the greater space because he has better ground speed. He can use it way more. I feel like Mac would abuse, like, having more space to run around it.
He is beating his ass.
Yeah.
Oh, wait.
Oh, yeah, that's right. The platform heights are different, so he can get all sorts of different follow-ups.
You can still run away from that.
Like, right there, he
Yeah.
just tried to go for the reset because it goes for his hop. That's right.
Oh, okay, I actually didn't know that. All right.
Again, the things you don't know about because you never see these characters.
Yeah, you're right.
Like, Mac has
Okay,
nonsense.
actually, I do see a lot of DDD. A ton of.
Oh my! He is like really good at that timing, and that's a funky timing to get because that move has so much
That's
wind
him
up.
right back. That's him right back. I thought Squinty wasn't gonna fall for that.
I mean, both of them have
Yeah,
like
that
air
was
dodged
good.
in already, so that should tell you everything. Like, oh, they might fall into something.
Max rolls are so slow. I think it's a good like priority to like
Don't do that.
focus on like catching their techs. You know.
Mm-hmm.
He just rolls.
Oh, I mean,
hella
he's
slow.
got to play first in order to do that. Squinty's not letting him at
Boy.
all.
He was. Look at the 80%. What you talking about?
Nito's not getting any of the follow-ups off these down tilts anymore. He used to like get like a follow-up into his situation, but like now he's not getting like the air dodge reads he was getting.
Oh, he has that. He has that. Okay, but he's not dead for it. But this is a big deficit to come back from. Just air camp. Stop doing down air.
Just do back air. It's safe. And
Literally,
it has no cancel. You can
anything
just do it.
except down air.
Down tilt in up close situations.
Oh, so
bro.
he's only taking in place 2. I want to point out.
Yep.
Yeah.
Anytime you see DDD ready to suck the Gordo back up like that,
Do not hit it back.
hit it back with something light and just hit it back again. If as Nito has already shown the proficiency to like just up tilt it, just up tilt it again when it gets sucked back. It's still Gordo. It still just gets hit back.
Bro,
I remember I killed Fruit Loops on like 20 because I did down V to reflect it, but right when I reflected it, he threw it back and it hit it twice.
So
like, doom,
like
catch,
3
doom.
reflects, so it did like 90 and just
Killed
killed
it
him.
at 20, yeah.
Reflects are silly in this
grab
game
that.
when they get like the chains of them.
Okay, back to the
Nice.
match.
Dude,
Look
look,
at,
it's
this is how you
perfect.
should be playing against
Yeah.
Mac. You're just spacing him
Just
out.
wait for him.
Perfect.
The run-up grab is really good there. Just
Oh, he fell. That should have been it, actually. He read the roll.
it wasn't charged enough to
Should've
be like
used that
that
move, though.
scary, so I think he wanted to hold it for a
So
bigger hit.
Salty, any input on this? No.
See. There is
Nice.
no input.
Counter.
There is no input, bro.
All right, he doesn't want to use his KO punch right now.
Absolutely.
I gotta
Yeah,
make
there
my
we go.
own.
That's what he wanted.
Because this is like a worse waft situation. Like he can definitely get an opener into
Dude,
it.
no! No.
Will it kill a super heavy at this percent?
Not yet.
Now it will. Easily.
Now it will.
What a mix-up. Jab, jab.
What a
let's do it.
random mix-up.
I like the down tilt pressure. Wait out. Up the air dodge.
Everybody forgets that beat shields. I don't know why
I
it does, but it
never
does.
forget.
If you're
that.
already like jab into it isn't true anymore. But if you're shielding the jab, you're already kind of boned if you don't have a great out of shield option. Because like if you roll, he can chase the roll.
Yeah.
If you like try to spot dodge or if you try to spot dodge, you can wait that out.
Yeah.
If you try to jump, it'll just catch you.
Yeah.
So like shielding the jab just becomes a, are you gonna do a panic option out of shield? Or should I just let this rip because you picked the wrong panic option? If you don't have like a Game & Watch upbeat and just be like, I'm out of here. Like,
can you
you're
counter
kinda
the KO
trapped.
punch?
No.
Okay.
Nah.
You just die.
You can armor it with invincible moves like Incineroar Lariat, because this game is fair.
What kind of dumb idea
Okay,
is
Town and City. What do you guys?
This is
I don't
Squinty's
like it.
pick, right?
Yes, I don't.
Production?
I'm not fond
You
of
don't
it.
like it? Why?
I'm not fond of it. Well,
I-
because once the platforms are gone, that's exactly what Little Mac wants.
He can like try to air camp in the phases between, but like he already clearly wasn't.
Yeah, so
and
it's at this
you're
point.
killing. I feel like Matt kills off the side way more than DDD.
Oh, absolutely.
So this is way like scarier in that regard. You'll like live off the top forever, highest
Oh,
ceiling in
look.
DDD, but
FD, big FD.
yeah. But like right now, this still isn't looking good. Oh, the one time he missed.
So
the
he
goal.
already survives off the top extremely
Okay,
consistently
but-
versus Little Mac in the first place.
He could edge guard Mac easier though.
He like went off and fared him once in like game 2,
Yeah.
and then like ever since is like stuck to the ledge, and it's like, you got a big hammer, just hit the guy.
Just keep running away. Control neutral.
So the DI
That's
on
all I got.
DDD's up air is stupid, by the way. To live, you DI in on him towards DDD, because if you DI like out, it holds in on the hitbox because it's like sucking like out, and it will like kill you at like 60 if you're not like paying attention. It's a really weird move.
Okay, Nito taking the first stock. All right. Okay, some air camping. That's what he needs.
He's got all those jumps, and having that fast fall speed that like I talked about, it's surprisingly tricky because with all those jumps and then just instantly grounded.
And just nair.
And then like
His
nair
is
and
so
back air
good.
that have like no landing lag. So just, I'm floating around it, landed. It is scary.
Unpredictable. Oh, dude.
Missing the air dodge out. Nino needs to start like getting ready for these air dodge directions. He presses it like instantly, but it's no longer working anymore. Like he needs to like get like the down tilt and then wait and respond to the air dodge instead of like just immediately letting the F smash rip.
Oh, he tripped on the platform. You saw that? He's
No.
he base planted, dude.
Just like,
Okay.
Oh,
try to go for
no.
a great catch.
Heat smash.
He's kind of cooking.
Oh, dude, that could have been a bear.
Mm-hmm.
So Salty, what'd you think of that?
3.
Pretty cool.
Pretty cool.
Yeah. Nah, look, it's even though. He brought it.
Oh!
That's what.
What could he even do? Was he just dead there? Because
Yeah, because he was just not the right angle to get landing with Haymaker.
Dude, he keeps bringing it back instantly, though.
Or he can hit 58 because Gordo is silly.
What was that?
Just Gordo hitting twice. Gordo is nonsense because you're just in so much
He
hit
was
stun.
waiting the whole time and he got hit by one Gordo.
That's so weird, bro.
Ah, he's letting those F smashes rip too fast again.
Oh, dude.
Squinty's air dodging.
Here we go
Punish
again.
That.
Oh!
Air dodge punish.
Oh my god.
Save that air dodge punish for when he needed
That
it.
is so unfair.
That was really good.
I mean, it was good.
That was really good patience at the last
I just love how like he was like Nito, yo, everything I said about start punishing those air dodges.
What time
Nah,
does the
I
gauntlet
take that
start,
all
Carnage?
back. Absolutely saved it for when it was most
Little
needed.
Max
Did Carnage say when the
specialist
gauntlet
right there.
starts? I want to watch those.
Oh. I'm scared for my comp, I'm not gonna lie. Cause like I'm third, so that means I gotta play a fourth first, and that means I either play Salty, Lanny, or Fear.
A minute.
I was like, oh, this is scary. I gotta play that and then someone else.
I want to know. I managed to make it out. That was good.
I didn't.
I hate Pikachu.
Yo, Nito. I gotta ask you real quick. So like, you do your whole down tilt F smashes, and on heavies it hits them, and then they start like air dodging a direction. Were you saving that air dodge direction read for that final?
The KO punch? Yeah.
Awesome. Because this entire time I was like, why isn't he punishing
He's
the
a
air
genius.
dodge?
Oh, yeah.
Save
So
it right
that
when you
first-
needed it.
That first down tilt that I did would have confirmed into KO, but he wouldn't have died.
Yeah, he's way too heavy
So
and
I
that high
waited
of a
for him
ceiling.
to get to do it again.
And then he had been air dodging like every time, so they're just like, I'll wait for right on you.
I just had to guess which direction, but
Yeah.
he had been going away most of the time.
And then just your ground speed, easy to react. So great play there. Absolutely, like I was sitting here like, when's he gonna do? Oh, that's why he's saving it.
That was sick. Sick. Who's up next? Do we know?
Vision and Crit. So Rob.
In.
And Robin.
So Crip is a former Crip.
Is he?
Crip is a former Crip.
Dang.
But Vision is former Blood.
Oh no. Is that about to be scared?
Okay, let's be honest. Vision's probably not going Robin. Maybe game 1, and then if he loses, who knows?
Yeah. Both for this being like the side bracket, and for Vision just being crazy.
He's not going back.
Vision always toughs it out.
There's no.
He tries.
How is the Robin Rob matchup? I see Robin or Schultz. Yeah, he'll start with one of those two.
Robin Rob is funky, because like, oddly enough, that whole thing of like, oh, Rob's great because he never dies. Levin aerials are like super dumb. Like Rob will just die to Robin setups, straight up.
Yeah.
So if you are not on point with like your confirms and getting them, and the Robin is, you will die. Like Rob will just die to like confirms into 11 aerials, and then being a big body, like you kind of just have to hold it.
Yeah, Robin, Rob.
And then Arcfire messes up Gyro. Like out of those two, it just they leaves them there. Like it'll destroy Gyro, and Arcfire's still there.
Yeah, immediate Arcfire off the platform.
So like you just have to hold it, and then you can throw out more thunders than Rob can lasers. So Robin wins the range game, and most Robin players tend to be more consistently threatening. But then Robin's stuck on resources. So it's going to come down to if Crip can be consistent with like his actual kill confirms, and if he can really take advantage of when Vision is out of resources.
Also, in terms of matchup, I don't think Crip knows how to fight Robin.
It's definitely a funky matchup.
His character is super niche. If you don't know it, then you just die. You get blown up by Arcfire.
Yes. True. If he gets hit by the air fryer, I'm gonna cry.
I mean, he's already been completely outzoned in general. Like, yes, he didn't know that was gonna drop. Hey, did they nerf the book?
No, it still does like 18%.
Is it still like super strong?
It's
though?
very strong.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Take
Good time back air on the getup. Doesn't matter for any crazy setup. You just do that.
Oh,
Trying to read the air dodge.
Yeah, that's the thing. That's just Vision being impatient. Like, if the Rob just does that raw, you should never get hit by it. Oh.
There's the gyro knowledge.
I forgot about that.
Vision turned around and threw it, knowing it would go in. Vision's so smart.
That was clean.
He is a genius.
Biggest brain on them.
That only did 36%. Rob back here does that much. Oh, okay.
That's a lot of shield damage.
Moving. Okay.
Robins love B reversing, like more than any other like not busted character does. Like every Robin's like, I'm a B reverse every spell and just warp around.
Dude, he's just everywhere all at once.
It's crazy.
Nah, he's got
yep. That's like a setup that like is so good because you just keep him locked in shield because he can't roll out from there. So it's just, oh, sweet, you're locked in shield. Awesome, health time.
He should just jump over Arc.
Oh, no Levin sword.
Didn't strong input it.
Just not resort to the ledge, because that's where she wins.
Because see, that just killed from under PS2 plat on Rob at like 100.
Yeah.
Rob just dies.
What did you think of that, Salty?
Yeah,
I think that was BS. Like the positioning of Rob was like closer to the center than the edge, and he still died from it. Back
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just jump over, avoid it.
Yeah, I don't think he knew that was there. All right, this is still completely doable, but Vision, he obviously knows what he's doing more than Crypt does.
Yeah.
Not to say Crypt's bad, he's good. It's just again,
it's matchup familiarity.
Yeah. You know, like the most I think the most common character. If I'm correct.
Yeah, Rob is the most played character.
Yeah, okay, versus one of the most unplayed.
Absolutely.
All right, but who's smarter, Rob or Robin?
No, Robin's a tactician. Robin's smart.
But Rob is stronger.
Robin is so smart
Robin
that
has
literally,
magic. How is that
like,
not strong?
literally the ability to like see stats and do stuff in a Fire Emblem game and like metagame it. That's canonically just Robin being a smart tactician.
Yeah,
Straight up.
Rob's a 3D printer. He has a 3D printer built in.
I don't know. Looks like he's getting his ass whooped though. So,
yeah.
All right. Actually, never mind. He brought it back with 2 hits. Full power laser.
This is still Rob. Like, we'll say everything about matchup knowledge and familiarity, but like, you can be good at a matchup and then just, oh, I still picked wrong against Rob, and now I have to eat a back air and
Unless
die.
he picks right like that, and he doesn't die.
Not from that low. Oh, that would definitely kill him.
Oh,
Like
yeah.
that will definitely kill.
Alright.
He didn't know that has like no lag.
Alright, that was pretty cute. That was pretty cute.
It also does like a ton of hit stun. Like, I'm not gonna lie, Owen does so much hit stun.
And I wonder if he knows that that also spikes.
Yeah, if you get the like front hit.
The first hit, yeah. Don't. What I think what my favorite little tidbit about Robin is you can reflect that and it'll spike him.
Yep. It goes up, but it still spikes.
So
and it's like, what the? That was in like some Smash Challenge quiz. It was like, what projectiles when reflected don't spike but do? And someone thought, like, is it Elwyn? It's like, nope. It's Mega Man's up air. If you reflect it, it spikes.
Oh, that's cool.
Crib can probably make some proper adjustments right
Absolutely.
now. He almost made it back, though.
Like, the downside of you winning a matchup off of some matchup tricks is what happens when your bag of tricks runs out.
Yeah.
That said, Robin has a ton and Vision is very smart. So even if the matchup does come down to like shenanigans, I have no doubt Vision has the edge in that.
Yeah, but Rob is very anti-shenanigan.
He sure is. He looks at all this cast and says, "You stop playing the game."
See, he's already off to a way better start. He's just completely outboxing and outzoning him. Right
Exactly.
Now. Look at that. He's just boxing with him straight up. He's not even letting him zone.
Really good gyro out of shield there. Get the follow up. Yeah, Crip's going way more aggressive here. Like, realized, like, okay, I lose the long range zoning war, so I'm going to get in Robin's face because it's still a sword character, still has, like, some wind up or some delay.
Dude, he's doing perfect right now. Yeah, good. Just avoid it.
Good awareness on the arc fire. Yeah, just jump out.
Dunked him with the bucket. He walked into that 3 times trying to pick it up. That's unfortunate. That is very unfortunate.
How many times did he back here for that stop?
Robin at a deficit.
Did you notice?
Oh, he's good.
That Crip loves his back air.
Oh,
Yeah,
that
he
platform
sure
stopping
does,
the
yeah.
wire. Crip loves his back air and he loves that up smash.
Also,
Dude loves those engines.
as long as he can get him off stage, let arc fire F smash, he's dead.
Yeah.
That's all. That's his win condition.
Yep.
You're right.
Nosferatu's kind of tricky. People forget, like, yeah, that Robin has a command grab.
Oh,
Nice. That was
pickup.
great. That was really good. This is definitely still doable. Only 70%.
He's got full Thor on too. Don't get air fired, please. I beg you.
He didn't expect him to get hit by that. He was so caught off guard.
I love gyro down to catch tech chases. It's so good.
I love it, but I wish he actually got something off of it. You can't do that.
Yep, get up attack on the gyro. We'll
Like
just delay it for longer, keep you out there.
Yeah,
Robs
but I mean, it was
love that
still
back air.
bouncing too, though. So like, the initial part of it missed, and by the time it did hit, it just got him stuck and hit longer.
Exactly.
Dang, he almost got up it, though.
It wouldn't have killed, but it would have certainly hurt.
Oh, really?
Oh, that definitely would have killed.
That would have killed. That was a strong
Absolutely.
back air that far. That would have killed Rob at 70
Okay,
for sure.
but you know his 11 sword's gone. It's gonna have to recharge.
Tried to get it like a confirmed a spike.
All right, what can he do with the gyro? Let's see.
What you got, Vision? What you got?
I like
He showed us last game.
I like the way
Showed-
Crip's like following Vision more in this match.
No,
It's
yeah,
just
like he's not letting him set up, not letting him zone.
Yeah.
Like, very good adaptation of, like, I can't play the range game, but I can certainly punch you better. So I'm going to play in your face now. Rob thrives in this mid-range well. The only thing you really have to look out for is, like the small charge thunders, because how fast they are. But most of the time, that's just a nuisance.
Yeah, he's not really gonna get anything off of that.
Ooh.
Gyro!
Gyro.
He was dead.
That gyro is better zoning than this whole character.
It's better protection from zoning.
Man,
It's
Robin
so good.
sucks.
Dash attack. I didn't know that's a kill move.
It's one of the few bronze kill moves Robin has.
Okay. Okay, 11 sword though, almost full. This is definitely still doable. Already
And
24.
Sauron's out too.
Crip could definitely. Oh, that was a panic air dodge.
Great Nosferatu pickup.
And it's even.
It's even,
Yep.
bro.
I'm wondering what Vision wants to do with this Thoron.
Crip's
Like, wait
getting
for like a
antsy.
tech chase maybe?
Oh.
Can you laser? Can you throw on through the laser? Will they just go through each other
Yeah.
or clash?
They'll go through each other.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Yeah, you
that's
can't
a
do
big
that.
punish to lift. Ooh, Vision's
Not happy about that.
Yeah.
I hope he doesn't get tilted for this set after that.
Yeah.
No, I hate.
So to
seeing
get
my
off your
player
phone
get
and
tilted.
commentate. What you
Sorry,
doing?
but that was a really good out of shield option.
That was
Yeah.
great.
They'll smash out of shield. Very good. I wish it had a better scoop hitbox. It's tiny little hitboxes on his hands. That's why if you down throw people, most of them, if you just up
All
smash,
right, guys,
you'll
I'm
just
gonna make
miss.
a quick announcement real quick from their game. I'm probably gonna do it off here.
Do it on the megaphone into the mic.
Be right back.
Commentary will be delayed
For this announcement.
It's going to be Lanny versus I don't give a fuck what she's doing. Winner of that plays Arvia. Winner of that starts on winner's side.
Okay.
For Gauntlet Stage 2, you got Salty versus Nav. Winner of that plays Infamous. Winner of that takes winner's side. For Gauntlet Stage 3, you have Fear versus Peter the Great.
Yep.
Winner of that plays Human.
That's the hardest one.
That's not a gauntlet. That is like, that's like top 3.
And for the last one, Zandomo plays Stray. Winner of that plays Yo.
That's a rough one too.
No, that's the hardest one.
Yo, those first two are like fake outs.
Yeah, we missed him again.
Okay, back to the match.
Bro, we missed him again.
We missed
Well, we're playing Smash 4 now.
All right, look. They killed each other at the same time so we could commentate. Yeah.
How kind of them. All right.
That is broken.
Back down to almost like no percent.
Dude, he was just not letting him.
This counter pick is working pretty well. Like, because there's not enough space to like just run around, Vision's kind of able to force zoning in this like mid-range.
That's true.
Use the platforms to advantage too. No 11 sword yet, so that ain't killing.
That should be dead.
Yep.
That's exactly what
Got
it
up into the Thoron.
Okay, charging it back up to the X1. I don't know what it's called.
That's Arc Thunder. Because it's Thunder, L Thunder, Arc Thunder, Thoron.
Alright, right now I want to see
Oh my
more
god, he could have
aggression
killed him
from
there.
Flip.
He got them there, he caught the gyro, he just didn't get it.
Nope, just no follow-up.
Careful, don't want Vision a panic option. Okay,
Yeah, those kind of interactions there is where one of the things Rob can kind of struggle in, where like both of you hit your projectile. Like gyro will just do like the one hit, or laser will just do the one hit, but then like you're stuck in arc fire.
Yeah.
So it's kind of like long range interactions. Yeah, Rob loses those.
Oh wow.
Oh, didn't get the instant double jump.
That was
Big commitment.
Yep,
I don't like that punish.
Been a
Nope,
win.
me neither.
Side B is like minus like 30 something on shield. You can get a big
You
punish
could have
on
got
that.
a semi-charged full forward
Definitely, you can get like a
But you know, he
pretty
took the
meaty
game
charge down
anyways.
smash. Still got it because got the dark fire into the up smash, which
Yeah.
is still like
2-1.
Robin's been doing the Belmont before Belmont ever
Yeah,
was.
absolutely.
That side B was what officially threw the game though.
Yeah, I agree.
Could have made it. Full sense.
A lot of like up-and-coming Robs, when they get desperate, they just throw out that side B like that, and they just keep holding it. You know, they're like, they might as well let the whole thing run through them getting punished anyway.
Exactly.
And then they eat a bigger punish. Like, just take the small punish. And then, like, don't do the whole thing. It's not hard. All right, Vision letting him run it back to PS2.
Interesting.
I actually don't dig it. I don't.
Yeah.
He lost here. There's no reason.
In fact, I think technically he's not allowed to do
He's
this
not.
because it's on the
But
paper.
Vision's not gonna stop it. It's allowed to.
Yeah.
Gentleman it.
Might be game 5.
Ooh.
Alright, now Crip has like a lot of space to move though.
I wonder if like Crip's adaptations and game plan with the larger stage will work out.
Yeah.
Okay.
I love command grabs on platforms. Just like, hey, people are safe and shield up here. Nah, get over here.
Like, no, they ain't.
No, you ain't.
Like, I'm ready.
You just gotta stop shielding those arc fires. Just jump right over. You won't be vulnerable.
I don't know how good of an option that is for Rob.
Perfect
I know how
place
good of
for
an
that.
option that is.
That's the best option there is.
You think you're gonna like condition him? I don't know, cause it's worth trying. Cause
It is worth trying. It just.
Blood Thunder.
I'm surprised he challenged that with back air. I don't think he meant that on purpose. I think he thought he was gonna face him and try to fair him out of it.
Yeah. Definitely. Thoron really does like no percent.
No, that was only.
That's true.
Like the other Thunder does like 30. Like the Arc Thunder.
Yeah.
So it's just like Thoron's just there because it's a cool laser and can kill, but like that's it.
Yeah, just hit him right through the arc fire. No reason not to. Arc fire!
Oh, Black 11 sword. This is the time to go in. If Robin doesn't have 11 sword to smack you out and deal like 16 with every hit, like nah, this is where you can kind of go ham. But now it's back.
I think Crib need a final smash.
See, that just almost killed Robin like 70. 11 aerials are crazy.
But it's Rob. You can still kill him right now if he sets up for it.
Nice.
Yeah, see, he was at 90, now he's at 123. The Arc Thunder does way more percent than Thoron.
Damn.
Throwing the book up.
Yeah, that's. Wow.
Oh, the delayed hit because of the book hitting it messed up like the angle.
Oh, that jump was bad.
Run out there.
Yeah, just run out and hit him.
Well, I mean,
It's tempting to like shoot your projectiles and hold ledge. Rob's busted that way, but now you can
This
go
is
out
big
and hit him.
Might get
31%.
messed up.
what Vision wants, bro.
Also, don't roll that way against Robin, because that's just gonna shoot you with another projectile.
Exactly. All the projectiles are like going out forward. It's just like, oh sweet, I'll throw another one. They go so far out.
Ooh. All right, he caught the hook again.
He's kind of getting antsy, bro.
Yeah, look at Crib. He's just whiffing and getting whiff punished nonstop at this point.
It's really bad.
Out of wind.
See, I don't know if Crip knows that about that though.
Yep. His wind's probably back right now.
And plus, I mean, it doesn't matter because Vision's just not letting him play at this point. Ooh, no,
good back there.
Alright, bro. What
Vision's just kind of playing way more in control, like way more like
That's it.
decisive plays and smart options.
Damn.
And winning the set because of it.
So we're gonna have a Vision versus Nino Queen finals.
Mac Robin.
I feel like for Crip, another ways to kill instead of trying to go.
Yeah.
Because I think all of his kills.
Put your mic a little closer, Salty.
I think all of what is it? Crip's kills were from back air.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If not all but like 2, and there was like up smashes.
Yeah.
Like a lot of back air.
Yeah, it was a lot of back airs and up smashes. So I think he should like explore more of Rob's kills.
Yeah.
Grip has like an understanding of it. He'll get like gyro confirms or like ledge traps, but just none of them are working.
Yeah.
What's up, Vision?
How you feeling after that one, Vision?
I don't know if I play that matchup right. I love Crip as a human. He's a fucking awesome dude. 2 words, fuck Rob.
Yeah.
Okay, what about Mac? You're gonna have to play Nino in winners
Mac.
finals.
That's fine. That's fine. I love Nito.
Those are my names.
I love Crip though. I love Rob players. I fucking hate that character.
That's
character's
how
so
that
cringe.
works.
That character is pure evil.
It's the nicest dudes playing the character that just says, "Hey, stop having fun."
I have an active distaste for Rob and Wario. Fuck them both.
Yeah, they're pretty up there for me in my top 5. I'd say Mario's up there too. I hate that character. If I see a Mario main, I'm gonna just punch him in the nose, like straight up. They don't deserve peace.
But I hate Rob, bro.
No, it's stressful knowing that at any moment he could bring it back.
Literally.
That's exactly what
It's
it was.
just sweet. You guessed wrong once. Death.
That's exactly.
I'm not
right.
saying Rob carries people, but he carries people.
Carries people, yeah, definitely.
I mean, I'm carried.
Robin carries people.
11 aerials carry people. Those are so mean.
11 sword carries people.
That's why they have to make you wait to get it to start.
Who's gonna break the news to him? What is Heated doing?
Yeah, VIP Finals gonna start soon, right? Goes in dumb, we'll get in it.
Yeah, now we got 2 Robs.
Yeah, I'm an Incineroar player.
You know, as long as they're not playing, that's what matters.
No.
The one set I won in my pool was with Incineroar.
Bro, I only like playing them, but I don't like Rob players. Yeah?
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
So what happened, Peter? I didn't hear him.
Something about keeping these casters.
No.
Oh, wait, what? So wait, no more VIP bracket? Gotcha.
Okay, okay.
So then you're like starting right in the gauntlet, or?
Ooh.
I don't like my
I said
gauntlet.
it first.
Yeah, our gauntlets are scary,
Yours
man.
is terrible.
Dude, my gauntlets are terrifying.
Sendomo Drakeo.
And then I got Fear into
I think now I'd say this one's harder, especially because Rob Mario and
Bruh.
Joker Mario.
I'm probably gonna play Joker.
Yeah, I figured.
Who do I have to play if I win? What are you talking about?
That's true.
You have to play Carvia?
You man.
He's like, oh, Rob Mario. Gee, I wonder.
It's not that bad. You just gotta play well.
No, it is bad.
Yeah,
It's
pretty
bad.
Still in the VIP bracket.
The only Marios I've ever beaten with Rob are from learning the adage of every Mario plays like a crackhead who was told that every combo they get is extra crack. So then I was like, what if I just back up in there? And then on a couple Marios, it kept working because they just
Hey,
kept jumping into me.
How's it going, guys? How you doing?
Good,
Pretty
bro.
good VIP. Filler bracket time. Top 4 of that will be streamed tomorrow at I think 11 a.m. before
Sounds
the
good.
top 16.
Bro,
So
there ain't
it'll
gonna
be
be a
fun.
tomorrow.
What?
There ain't gonna be a tomorrow.
There ain't gonna be tomorrow because this gauntlet stage is gonna be so crazy that you know it might just bring the house down. Might just get the house. The cops called on us.
Bro.
But first we're gonna start off with I don't give a fuck what you doing versus Lanny. You can show them real quick.
And winner plays Carvia, right?
And the winner plays Carvia to make it out on winner's side. So
That's scary.
I'm gonna get them
That's
started in a
tough.
minute.
I had to play Carvia today. And
Yo, look at
If you guys
You
want
had
to see
to
the
play
other
so
polls,
hard.
check MNC
It's
Gaming
hard.
on Twitter, and I'm gonna make that post right now and show. Hopefully, get a lot of viewers pretty soon. So,
Hopefully so.
do me a
We're
favor,
getting
hold it
close
down
to the
for me.
final bracket.
So,
This is exciting.
we'll get started with that pretty soon. Though.
Let's go.
All right, so I don't know how often these guys play, but they are from the same area, so
Right.
it had to have been at least a couple times.
Exactly. There's no way they're not like unfamiliar with how each other play, just even personally.
Okay, starting with the PT, I like it.
Very
I
good choice.
very
PT
much
Snake
like it.
is a fair matchup. It works
Yeah.
out well.
All right, and PS2, yeah, okay.
All three Pokemon kind of have things they can do into Snake. Squirtle can get his combo started and dodge stuff. Ivysaur can play the range game pretty well. And then...
All right, it looks like Squirtle's playing the range game right now, though. Oh, never mind. Oh, yeah,
Dang.
there he goes.
Ardog was mad greedy, going straight for the fair after that first grenade. He wanted to like make a statement, like, nah, stop that.
Manny looks like he's fine.
Also, I do want to point out that if Ardog does win, earlier he was very upset about his pull being switched because he specifically had prepped for me and Carvia.
Yep.
So he'll get what he wanted if he can manage to win this.
We'll have to see if he wins this. He'll be able to see if his prep worked out.
Also, I don't know how I feel about Lanny switching off already at 8%.
Yeah.
I mean, having Snake only at 8%.
Right. Like, Ivysaur can kind of play this matchup well, but, like, you're missing out those low percent combos on a heavyweight like Snake. Maybe Lenny's not confident in, like, the ability to really land the Squirtle stuff after, like, that first bit of zoning. It's like, okay, I want the range tools.
Boom.
These grenades are kind of putting in work.
No, they are. He's been hit by so many of them.
Oh, he had that read.
No, he's kind of flipping a lot to start out with.
Yep.
Don't jump. Oh my god, that was actually very scary.
There's a mortar hit. That was death.
It's up to a percent, so.
Yep.
He's not zoning enough with Ivy. He's not really trying to box him out either.
Oh,
what was that grab?
That was. Yep.
Is he really like reading these rolls?
I don't think so. He rolled like way after he had already grabbed.
So if that was a read, that was just way too early of a call.
He took 26% because he approached him as Charizard.
Yep.
Bad reaction. He needs to just like flood, you know? Squirtle
Also, see, now I don't like him sticking to Squirtle at this percent. Like, he'll be able to grenade out of most combos, and you're just going to get out-buttoned.
That was good.
Which, yeah, I don't think he expected the switch test right there.
Ivysaurs love to do that Vine Whip from ledge, but like Ardog was instantly ready for it. Just
With
like, oh, there's a
grenades?
ledge. Let me just put a grenade down.
Yeah, with grenades you can't really do that.
Yep.
Manny is just putting himself in really
really bad air dodge. He staled it for no real reason.
Yep.
He wasn't in that area.
He just looks really scared. He's not.
All right.
To your point.
Yeah, you can't do that.
Kind of like just lost in a lot of these interactions of like, I think this option might work, and it's kind of like figuring it out as it goes. Oh, that was an up smash. Oh, that
Okay,
works
he did,
too.
he
That
did.
just killed.
Nice.
Yeah, switch off to Squirtle. That's fine. That's fine. No, he's invincible. Don't try to hit him.
Oh my gosh.
Good
that's
dodge.
so
Oh,
bad.
okay.
Air dodge just too far out,
he
so
failed
Charizard
it.
to get the Squirtle in immediately. We haven't seen Squirtle like start anything.
No. I mean, he's starting to get hit.
Damn.
Quick 37% just by getting outboxed.
Yeah, that's
Yep.
plus.
54 now.
Oh my goodness.
I don't really know what he's looking for. Squirtle.
No, I don't.
Yeah, it's kind of like lost.
Oh wow.
And then every time you're lost and missing something, like Ardog's not dropping confirms.
Well, he was doing all right in the beginning, but he wasn't starting anything either, or like following where Ardog was walking.
I wouldn't even say he was doing alright. He switched off Squirtle in a really bad manner.
No, that was bad. That's when it's all downhill after that.
I say just slow it down. That's what I'd say. Slow it down.
Play Ivy a bit. Throw some Razor Leafs. Just think about it. Starting with Ivy.
All right, there we go.
But I mean, I still want him to play Squirtle, but picking Squirtle doesn't mean you just run at them.
Yeah.
It means you run around them, force whiffs, then whiff punish.
Same thing like what U-Man said. Abuse Water Gun if he's trying to set up stuff. Just blow all the grenades away.
Okay, but you know, I do dig the starting with Ivy. I respect it. No, you can't.
But now this time Ardog's like aware of the positioning is going to be like, okay, I see like where you want to set up Razor
Not like
Leafs,
every
so
time
I'll
he tries
hit
to
you.
Razor Leaf, he gets hit for it.
Like Lanny has like the right idea, but it's like not playing against the opponent in front of you. It's a good play to like drop down, start doing those jump Razor Leafs. But before Lanny's even about to do that, Ardog's already running across stage to put you in F tilde dash attack range.
And what I want to point out, what I think is going wrong right now is that the thing about Ardog is his defense is impeccable. He's so hard to
Absolutely.
kill, he's so hard to hit. And Lanny just, every time there is an interaction to be had, Lanny always picks an offensive option.
Yep.
Like Ardog, he's not spot dodging, he's purely holding shield.
Like right there, he had no fear, didn't like roll, didn't spot it, just, oh, I missed my grab, let me just turn around and do a thing.
Yeah, we talked about the flubs, and he's missing a lot of these grabs. You can see him getting a little bit upset.
Yeah. And again, against R-Dog, you can't afford to do that. Like, when you actually do notice a bad defensive habit, you have to take full advantage of it. Because right now, he's just trying to outbox him, and it's not working
Like
out.
right there, that like fade back and forth and grab, is that like to grab a roll? Like, I feel like Lanny's not fighting the opponent in front of him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Trying to go for things that aren't happening.
Again, look, see
More
every
grabs.
So like I said, every interaction that they play, Lanny only picks the aggressive option.
Yep, and then R-Dog is ready for it and punishes it.
Like if like you can't punish Snake normals, you just accept that. So every time he ran straight at him and you got dash attacked for it.
And the immediate grab.
Yeah, there's nothing you can do about that there.
Alright, I got a pretty
I don't like
comfy
this.
lead.
I don't like. Okay, there we go.
Yep, so
having it like the biggest.
2% not gonna get the grab follow up off of that. Miss tech, so gonna take even more damage.
I don't think he's landed one grab.
Nope.
Oh, the only time he goes for grabs are as Ivy, and that's the slowest one.
Yep. And it's, yeah, because like Squirtle has grab combos, and so does
Yeah,
Charizard.
look, so immediately upon landing, he did a fair, and while R-Dog just stood still.
No, that time a landing spot dodge, so it was a defensive choice, but that time R-Dog was ready for a dual
I want to see him just run away, you know, maybe go for a tomahawk grab every now and then.
Maybe some bait
See,
and
that's good.
punishes.
Very up B, that was good.
It's just, you can't play Squirtle bait and punish if you're not forcing, if you're not baiting.
You're going only punish with no bait.
And he jumped backwards, I don't like that.
Immediate roll in.
These grabs are killing him right now.
R-Dog is like so aware that Lanny is scared and is like, okay, I can totally control this. Good tech.
Good tech.
Get up into the grenade. And R-Dog will just wait.
Yeah, there's no reason not to.
Yep.
He has a comfortable lead. He has all the time in the world.
See, look at the way Lanny's playing right now. This is how he should be playing the entire time.
Yep.
Like, this is good. That
was perfect.
That was perfect.
Just constantly wait outside the threat range, wait for the commitment, punish.
Like if I'm being on, there's no way he's gonna bring this one back. If I'm being on it, yeah.
Yeah, but doing that was like the spark of like that's what you should be doing.
No, that was already drastically better.
Exactly.
If he can do that from this game on, he can win.
Yeah, definitely. I 100% believe that. Lanny can absolutely take a game by like forcing that kind of option. Because like you said, you have to like respect Snake buttons, and yeah, you do when like they're being blocked and all that. But like when you're aware of the Snake buttons, all the buttons that like Snake really loves on his normals, like they come out fast, but they're usually either like long-lasting multi-hits or like they're big commitments.
And Squirtle's perfect for getting around that.
Absolutely. You put yourself in the right spot and just, he dash attack somewhere here. Awesome, let me run up and
And
grab
look,
him.
starting with Squirtle.
Starting right back to Squirtle.
Is he gonna switch? No,
Right.
charging up that water gun. Get that.
Yep. And think about this burst range. Play in this mid-range. See how R-Dog wants to set up and try to like force an option out of it.
Nice.
The grenade in hand, so you're gonna have to just take it because you unfortunately picked up grenade.
But look, don't land with an aerial. That was good.
Fade back
Already.
in the side B. Just, it wasn't a huge punish, but the idea was there. I'm just like, hey, let me wait.
Nice.
All right, Trevor's landing.
Right there, kind of a similar thing. Grenade covers the option, but like we're already seeing so much closer of a game just because of that. Like Lanny's making way smarter decisions. Really aggressive forward air. Just holding shield on all his grenades.
All right, stay back in Razor Leaf.
R-Dog doing a good job of not
can't get through
overcommitting.
that. Not right now.
There we go.
That
That was a tomahawk.
Perfect. Oh, messed up the punch on the platform.
Great idea though.
Had the right idea for going for the tech chase though.
Oh, throw it.
Yep, throw it. Yeah, Lanny's playing this so much smarter. The
That
immediate
was
roll
good.
behind after.
Nice. See,
Like Lanny's just playing all these baits perfectly. Like he's just like missing like a little bit of execution to actually get the hits, but the decision making is so smart.
Yeah, you're right.
Like, and like he's actually picking defensive options too. That's like one of the only times I've actually seen him spot dodge this set.
It was a risky air dodge.
He didn't have to do that. Nikita was already like.
Yeah, that was too much of like trickery trying to get around it when it wasn't anywhere near there.
I started going downhill when he overcommitted to trying to get that double jump up B.
Get downer, that's a little risque.
Nope, can't do that.
Yep, I was ready for it. Put the grenade there in place.
Oh, that was another panic up B.
He's trying to rush this stock right now.
Up throw
Just
does
relax.
kill.
Just
Up
gotta
throw will
relax.
definitely kill with the plat.
See,
No.
just relax right now.
Yep, take a deep breath, man.
Your percent is not too high. You can still manage to take this.
Especially as Charizard. You've got like 3 kill throws and a ton of scary
Don't do
moves.
that. Yeah, that was a bait.
Yep. Well, just barely too close, so has to take it.
Yeah,
That was there to catch him. Yep. R-Dog's defense still exactly what you said. Very good.
Very good. No, you can't jump that.
Yep.
And if you do get over that, it's an up tilt you're eating.
He specifically puts it there to force it. Of like,
Yeah.
do you want to jump? You now need to jump very high. and thus eat this
untechnical
one.
right there. That was unfortunate.
He
You're
lost
gonna
all
switch immediately. Yeah.
patience.
Yeah.
Like,
he
he
kept
stopped
running in
thinking.
and just getting hit by too many bombs. That whole stock, he didn't really get hit by normals. It was mostly bombs. C4. Yeah.
They're right there. Lane is
Yeah.
kind of just taking a bunch.
It's impossible to make it back, honestly.
There was flashes of like really good play there, but now like the decisions weren't working, and it seems like Lane is kind of like scrambling. And it's like, no, your play was working. You gotta believe in your plan. But at the same time, it's a matter of like, do you even know what parts of your plan were working?
All right, quick 3-0 by R-Dog, or I don't give a fuck what you're doing.
Gonna have to play Carvia. Gets what he wanted.
This is gonna be very slow. Yeah, they're gonna have it up right now. This is gonna be a very slow match. You know, I played Carvia earlier, so he's a very defensive player, as is R-Dog. So a lot of this match is just gonna be them kind of trying to stay away from each other as much as possible.
The thing I've explained like Carvia's playstyle as is Carvia plays Pikachu like the top tier he is.
Yeah.
Like Carvia absolutely says, these are the strengths of Pikachu, I will use the strengths of
Also,
Pikachu.
please hold this mic for me. Don't let anyone steal it. I need to use the bathroom.
It's like Carvia is like, I will know exactly how to do proper Thunder Jolt camps and the follow-ups I want. I know all these quick attack angles, I got all these pickups, all these confirms, I know just when to go crazy. And like, there isn't a ton of like really flashy specific like crazy Carvia things in it. But you trade that for a level of consistency with a toolkit like Pikachu's, and that doesn't matter. You don't have to go for some crazy play when you are getting consistent Thunder Spikes or Nair down smashes or like Nair regrabs or up air loops. Like, it doesn't matter if you're not like doing the crazy thing when you're doing really well the things that make your character freaking absurd.
Yeah, he's really threatening with how he like deals with certain neutral. Like he abuses like his aerials very well. Like you can see a lot of Pikachu's, like the character's very like easy and broken, but some of them just don't really know how to like consist of that, you know?
Exactly.
He like watch. Right now he's rising fair.
Rising fair. Snake's heavy, so try to get the follow-up.
I'm interested to see how Pikachu up B will be dealing with that grenade toss or holding grenade.
Definitely. Like, I feel like Ardog can set grenade in certain places. But, like, it'll probably change as the set goes on, because I'm expecting that like Ardog will get a read on like the angles and places Carvia likes to to quick attack to, and then you can just put a grenade or something there to be like, hey, you can't go there.
I know there are like sometimes that was really good. Sometimes Carvia can like loop people like within a certain grab. So like with like Nair, you know?
Definitely.
You might. I don't know if you can pull that out that easily though against Snake. He's got grenade.
I like the lower percents probably, but like anything higher, you start risking grenades. And it's
Yeah.
like, Pikachu is one of those characters who really cannot risk these grenade traits. This is a matchup where like, you will die, you are that light.
Yep.
Good tech chase.
Ooh.
Gets
nice.
the spike. Not the spike hit, but hits the other part of the cipher, and Ardog was not ready to attack.
Okay, now
God, they're going to get up attack.
All right, so personally, I don't know who wins this matchup, if it's even or not.
There we go, talking about the reading the up B.
Yep, had an explosive set just in place of like, hey, you're going to go this way? No, you're not.
Also, I do want to point out, it is actually pretty obvious that R-Dog knows what he's doing.
Oh, absolutely. Ardog, like, for how much of like a jokester Ardog is, dude studies the game enough to know what he's doing still. Like, you should never underestimate Ardog's skill.
Also, I do want to just say that this
nice catch.
being down a stock against Pikachu is the absolute worst position you could be against this character, because once you have to approach him, you're playing you're doing exactly what he wants you to do.
Because now this is what from Thunder Jolt camping is an annoyance that he can fish for confirms to Thunder Jolt camping is the game.
Yeah.
You have to deal with this. You have to come to me.
Yeah,
now
like,
I can't fish for confirms because guess what? You got to come to me. And I'm already the like super mobile and shenanigans character. I can do what I want.
Can we know R-Dog he's actually doing a really good job boxing him up close though.
Yep, he's picking the right options and like that's the thing that makes Pikachu not like as scary as like all the things say and made people think like Pikachu's not the best character. Is like for everything Pikachu has, you still have to keep picking right decisions. And Pikachu is not as forgiving as some of the other characters in weight or like hitbox sizes, or like it does take some level of precision and like spacing to like really get what you want.
Yeah.
And against a character like Snake, mistakes cost.
I agree.
No, yeah. I see he's done get up attack like every time on that. I'm surprised
Yeah,
he didn't.
that's like the third time, right?
But every other time he's got it. So I'm surprised he didn't expect it again.
Wonder if
Yeah,
Nice
snipe out.
and it's even only 36%.
That was a really good watch for that quick attack angle. The thing I was saying of Carvia doing like the, playing the Pikachu the way that's good, going to that edge of the plat in that angle was this is the top tier Pikachu place to go. Because it was like the optimal thing of like, it's this platform that needs to be like specifically covered instead of to ledge or to like in their face that's more aggressive. And then Ardog's like, I know where you're going. It's a thing Esam's talked about of like, there are players who play too optimal, if that makes sense. They always go for what is supposedly the best play, but the no play in this game is completely unpunishable. So it's like, awesome. Even if I know that's what you're going for, I know that's what you're going for, and I can still get some punish.
Speaking of punish, Carvia's been very slowly chipping away at Ardog.
Ardog finally gets
one conversion and then 60%.
Yep, you cannot make mistakes against Snake. Pikachu on paper should be like completely destroying Snake, like just running little circles around him. But the second you're wrong, Snake's like, awesome, let me deal all that % back.
He wants an up smash. Once he starts moving around like that, he's waiting for you to whiff.
Fishing for the down tilts and stuff too. He's fishing for locks and smash attacks.
Oh, that could kill him.
That C4 can definitely kill him right now.
Gonna get fair. Okay, yeah.
Oh, scary off stage.
Kind of a little bit.
No! Perfect Nikita placement.
Game 1 going to Ardog.
That whole time just back and forth, back and forth. Again, he had a pretty big deficit to come back from. That second stock, when he took that first stock, he already had 100+%.
Exactly. He was sitting at like 132 when he got that Nikita. Like this is scary.
And about what you said earlier about being too optimal, I also don't think Carvia is playing he's not trying to take any risk whatsoever to get the kill, but because he's not trying to get the kill, it's the match is coming back to Ardog.
Yeah. He's not forcing the situation to a way where he can get the kill.
But the thing with Snake is that, like, yes, he's a top tier, but his weakness is that if you can put him in a compromising situation, you will force something out of him. You'll force an up B.
He has like the two tools of like an air dodge or a grenade, and it's like you can watch and cover those.
Yeah, and again, he's not forcing that.
Yep.
He's just he's like, okay, I'm gonna take my damage and that's it. You're gonna make once you make a big mistake, then I'll kill you for it.
And like you can't risk that because for every mistake you're catching as Pikachu, you're doing like 30. For every mistake Snake is catching, you're taking between 30 and 70.
Yeah, with Snake you need a lot less neutral interactions, especially in this matchup.
Yeah, I mean, and percent on Pikachu. Personally, I'd say it's actually more valuable than percent on Snake because I do think he's a lot harder to kill. So like every hit that Ardog is getting on him is huge, even if it's just 10%, 20%.
Because this rat will die.
Yeah, he will die. And look at Snake's at 113, and Carvia does not know how to kill. See, he threw out a forward smash, and you just.
Like, what was it for? He wasn't anywhere there.
I'm getting antsy for the kill.
Oh shit! Snake can control a ton on this stage though.
Also, I do want to say this is. When Carvia took me here, I did not realize how good Pikachu was. Quick attack went across the entire stage constantly. There's nothing I could do.
Yep, Smash Roll Pikachu just has complete control.
I mean, I know now, but I do want to say this is like Snake's best stage at the same time.
It's also, again, Ardog's like favorite. He loves Smash Roll.
Okay, dead even again as well.
As I look at it, like especially that last game.
All right, getting the grab loop started.
Okay. I wonder how far he could take these without Snake being able to get out of it.
They usually go to about 60.
60?
Okay, at this point, cash out.
Cash out.
Because now grenades can start coming out.
Okay, but look, he has this lead. Just don't approach. This is what I was talking about. Just force Snake. Force him.
Carvia does a good job at that. You just gotta focus on
Nice.
Great catch.
Great, and he's dead.
And force him to go high with that offstage from the back air, and then just, hey, sweet, where are you going? I'm not predicting a mix-up here. Just snipe him from there. I don't know if Ardog was ready for it.
All right, good trade.
Yeah, once Snake is at a deficit, you can afford.
There you go. Just throw out the T-Jolts.
Boom. Okay. You know that's not that big a deal with this big lead.
Like you had said, he's got the lead. He can totally just camp if he wants.
Also, like I like these trades too. You know, he's literally just gaining off of it.
When you've got the stock lead on Snake, yeah, grenade trades suddenly become, this works.
Wow.
Great parry.
What do you think Ardog has to do to make it back?
He read that roll too. That's the thing. The easiest way out of Pikachu's pressure is, in fact, to roll.
Ooh, that's a stick.
Yeah.
Just the immediate death. I like Carvia's attempt to start mixing up quick attacks now. That in-out feint was really good. And the rollout, Carvia's starting to do a lot more mix-ups.
Oh, I forgot that was there.
Yep.
You can bring this back.
Okay, only 88. We saw this exact deficit in the last match.
Exactly. It was like a 90% deficit. And it's like, no, Snake can totally bring this back. Carvia makes 1 or 2 mistakes, and Nardog gets his conversion, and suddenly Pikachu's the one at kill percent.
And Rage.
Exactly.
Look at 30%.
That's a start, bro.
That was a really bad skull bash.
I think he thought it was going to aim for the ledge. All right, he's very close to kill percent. Oh, bad air dodge.
Yeah,
Okay,
that could have
okay.
been a thunder, but Carvia went for the up air instead. That's just the scary 50-50. If Carvia can put him in that situation and guess right, like you said, that'll be it. But he's got to put him there.
Oh,
that's it. That's it. The lock.
Oh! I thought he was in a dash
Okay,
attack.
The Pikachu jab, you just press another button too fast and now you're locked in it.
Bad DI.
There you go. There's the game.
Was that bad DI?
That was dash attack, right?
I think he was just dead.
He was just dead
No,
there?
dash attack just starts killing eventually.
Okay, I mean, it was bad DI too. He was like,
Yeah, but that he was at like what, like 150?
plus he was close to the
yeah.
ledge as well, so.
Yeah, dash attack will just start
Don't
killing
worry,
it.
just cough on the mic, it's fine.
That was like burger.
Still though, very good game.
Very good. This is looking like a good set. I'm looking forward to seeing how this changes because Carvia like picked up and started forcing the issue like you had said. So we're seeing the results because of that, but when you start taking those risks, a player like Ardog can be like, okay, I see what you're going for now when I'm at these percents and adapt accordingly.
Yep.
And then like we've talked about a billion times, it's Snake. Dude can just kill you.
I think we're going to be seeing a game 5 in this set.
I could
believe
believe it.
I think they're going to kind of go back and forth in this adaptation.
But both players are also capable of just straight up taking the next 2 games.
Okay, if one of them just gets like a really good momentum, they could totally swing with it. But the way they're playing now, this kind of slow pace is working out really well, like for both of them to adapt off of each other.
Yeah, there's a lot of back and forth going on right now.
Right.
Hold this off 1-0.
Ooh, 93.
That's what we're talking about. He's forcing those options now.
Hardog coming right back with an answer of his own.
Still big Snake damage, even if it's not like a crazy thing.
Missing these
Try to get the reach in.
Oh, jumping over
Immediate.
the ledge.
That was a really good immediate down smash.
Yeah.
Great call out on what he was going for.
I really think Ardog should like delay these grenades to like force Carvia to jump more so he can like, because all he's doing is throwing a grenade right as it comes out. Like if he threw it right now, then it would like force Carvia to like either shield or jump.
In these kind of zoning
Yeah, like right
situations,
there.
definitely cook the grenade more. Because like right there, because it was going to explode like as I was getting to him, like force the interaction.
And once again, it's even.
Yeah, that was a really tricky situation. I can't blame him for going there because he was he would have been above the ledge had he gone for
40%. Great tech. I'm not gonna lie, I wouldn't have teched that. I would have been ready.
And send him down.
Why is Snake just
Also, and now Pikachu has to play Snake's game.
Yep.
Oh wow,
Here comes air loops.
It's in GG's.
And now I'm gonna have to.
Oh, he dropped it.
Yep, we had the DI read wrong.
Now's not the time to be
So
dropping
you
those
can't
combos.
SDI that, right? It's just DI?
You can't SDI out of the Nair until like way later because it doesn't put you in the tumble.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, that was
interesting, Uppy.
kind of risky.
Honestly, Ardog kind of bringing it back on himself with those bombs.
Pulling a Carnage move.
Okay,
the
that was
grenade
good.
was just sitting there.
Oh, nice reaction.
Oh, what are you aiming at? That was a really bad down tilt.
Yeah,
Just like
plus,
smacked the
he
grenade.
he did read that spot dodge too.
Yep, but just
Great
the wrong way.
conversion, though, by Ardog.
Also, I actually don't think this stage is that great for Pikachu either. Once those platforms go away, he loses so many mix-ups.
Pikachu loves those platforms. Like, his mobility, it's so good.
But again, once they're gone, he has to land on the stage or go to ledge, and that's it.
And then Snake's like, sweet, only that much stage depth to control. Put a grenade here, and then cover here because you can't quick attack anywhere else.
Yeah, and once you get him in disadvantage, he can't quit. When he quick attacks, he can't go past the halfway point of the stage. You know, he's always going to be on either the right side or the left side, like that.
These last couple quick attacks have all just been getting called out. Carvia's got to find like a new way.
Notice what Ardog's doing more now? He's like hanging on to the bomb and walking towards it.
He's putting a lot of cook grenades right there, like you were saying. It forces that pressure. Just, hey, it's not just here's a bomb to worry about. It's no, this is an active explosion.
Okay, that's not dead. He's heavy. Really bad spot though. Is he gonna go high?
Oh,
no, yeah, you
perfect
can't
catch.
linger either. Only 50%. That's one combo.
Yep. That's one like grab Nair loops. But at the same time, one good hit from Ardog and you might just even be dead.
One Nair chain.
That was scary. He could have comboed off that back. Oh, okay, here it is. Oh, he has a bomb in his mouth though.
Yep.
I'm sorry, I didn't know he held stuff in his mouth. That's adorable.
Yeah, Pikachu just.
Oh, that was kind of nice.
He wants to spike him.
Oh, dude, that's some big damage. Force the
It's kinda
Cypher.
dangerous.
Oh, okay.
Catches the
Ardog,
roll.
he's panicking. He's freaking out a little. All right, he's at center. No, bad down smash.
Back throw.
Maybe a
Forced
little
off
bit of
stage.
nerves coming in here, seeing that
Oh, this is
whoever gets
really
this-
bad.
He's kind of stuck. Oh, but misses the catch.
All right, now it's reset.
Okay, great roll.
Nice roll.
Oh, that was bad.
Back throw.
That's
Forced
bad.
off stage.
Thunder?
No. That was
Nothing?
good. He didn't fastball.
But I don't like how he went all the way up there, but Carvia didn't punish it.
Yeah. Carvia just let him.
Oh my God.
That was scary.
C4?
Yep, go straight to the plat. Don't go on. C4 was there. R-Dog was ready.
No platforms. R-Dog can definitely. Oh, I don't like how he.
Grabs are
evaded,
scary
bro.
right now.
Oh.
Grabs are scary right
Oh,
now.
just throwing out kill
Okay,
moves. Here comes the
Yeah, straight
airplane.
to the ledge. That was funny.
Oh, shoot. This is scary, bro.
Here it comes again.
Oh! Once again, what does he want to do? He wants to land instantly. Go straight to the plat.
Yep.
And R-Dog's like, I know where you're going.
All right.
Great find with the Nikita.
He looks relieved. He looks so relieved.
Playing against Carvia's Pikachu
It
is
is
a
straining.
battle of endurance. Because you can't like whiff punish, you need to like whiff read. You need to put yourself on a spot to hit where Pika might have gone.
Also, you also cannot. He can't play, Pikachu doesn't have a disadvantage essentially. Like once you hit him, he has a way out of it at all times.
Yeah,
So
quick attack is just so fast and hard to challenge.
Like it really does take a lot of mental strength to just get one hit and say that's it for that interaction, we're done.
Yep.
And just do that every single time for 5 games.
It's worth it. You'll kill this rat in those 5 interactions, but you gotta just know when to cash out and be like, that's all I got.
Yeah, like no more. I don't. If Pikachu also has amazing reversal potential. I like
Yeah.
that. Carvia's gonna be scared of that now.
R-Dog camping. He has all the right to do so.
Yep. Slight percent lead and get full advantage of stage. Tries to get like a parry follow-up.
Unfortunate part is you can't really get quite a follow-up up
He's
that
gotta
off beat.
stop trying to rise like aerial these dash attacks out of shield because that.
Oh,
the stick.
Got the fine there.
And he'd already air dodged just when
Yeah.
he jumped. That was it. That was a really like poor choice there from Carvia. Just like,
It's gonna be hard to make a comeback now.
The right idea, or poor execution.
Let's see if Carvia has a stamina.
This is the part where that like makes Pikachu crumble. Is like you just have to keep guessing right still, and it's this late in the set. Carvia's making a little more mistakes, and R-Dog's getting a little more of a read on your disadvantage.
Yeah, Pikachu, character not exactly known for making a lot of comebacks.
Yeah,
But you
he's
never-
more known for not letting you make comebacks.
Yeah. Pikachu snowballs a lead and keeps it by just being crazy. Pikachu does not like, okay, let me just go crazy real quick.
I just want to say, R-Dog is playing exactly to how I pointed out earlier.
Yep.
40%, but every single hit, that's so worth it. And he's not pushing it hard. Just getting that hit and it's done.
Yep. Just like, oh, I got like the grenade dash attack. Cool. Let me go back and set up. Let me sit here, cook some grenades and toss them. I don't gotta force the issue. I've got the lead. Pika's gotta come to me. I can wait.
And look, he's just standing still. Carvia is doing a lot of trying to get him where he thinks he's gonna be.
Like and then R-Dog's just not going.
Yeah, he's like, I don't have to go anywhere. You gotta come to me.
I'll just keep running back and throw more bombs at you. I don't gotta wait.
Platforms help Snake too. He
Yeah,
just, like, plant the grenades.
Yeah. Like, yeah, so far this counter pick 2, it just gives R-Dog so much more room to work with.
Battlefield is so good for
Also-
Snake stage control.
And because he has such a lead, platform play by Pikachu is just non-existent because Pikachu has to make a move.
Exactly. So one of Pikachu's best strengths on the stage just hasn't been able to apply.
One thing R-Dog's been doing really well throughout the set is he's never overcommitting. He's always like safe with what he does.
He's like very comfortable with that lead and just, I'll wait. I don't have to force nothing. I will wait.
When you have bombs scattered throughout the stage.
R-Dog specializes in this.
Ooh,
what a call out.
The one time he decides to go in, and it's with a delayed grenade into spot dodge up tilt.
Alright, up air killing. Never seen that before.
I know, this high up.
I thought he had a bomb in his hand.
He did, so it was both.
Oh,
But
okay.
that's still killing Snake off the top at
Yeah.
like, from a Pika move at like 170.
Yeah,
Man.
Oh, it fell off.
And I'll make it back.
But still stalled his air dodge. I'd say that's worth.
Yep.
Snake has such good boxing too. For his owners.
Because of the way R-Dog's playing, Carvia just cannot get the combo
No,
starter he wants. He
like-
can't get like a grab started. He can't get like a long nair train started. Like, no.
And like every time he lands a hit, he always has a bomb in hand.
So he's always taking trades. Our dog's like never losing.
Yo, what
Bomb.
if?
Oh, that would have been nice.
Oh. What if? Oh! Wait.
Just a little too far with that.
A little bit too much.
All right. Our dog making it out winner side.
That puts our dog in winner side.
And Carvey and Lanny in losers, right?
Yep. Carvey and losers of a rock.
I feel bad for whoever has to play him. Imagine, getting up 11 a.m. tomorrow. Who's my match? And it's Carvey.
Yeah, that is a very painful first one.
Peter, you know how bad Raw Pika is. What do you know how bad Pika Joker is?
That one's
over here.
Hey yo.
How you feeling?
Guys?
How you feeling after that one?
Dude, I feel really good. I wanted to play Carvia for like the longest.
Yeah.
I wanted to play him at the den, but I didn't get to. I wanted to play him because he was originally in my pools, and I really wanted to play him. But it got switched. So when I heard I got the chance to again, I was like, thank God, because I heard he's really good. So I just really wanted to test myself.
And I honestly think you played that matchup as perfect as you could.
Legit, you caught on very quickly to how he was doing his quick attacks or his options. Be like, I got a grenade here, I'll cover this. Great option coverage of what's normally Pika's greatest strength, but it's just, hey, if I do this right, he can only guess right so many times. I've got to read on him. He's not guessing right no more.
Yeah, thank you for that. Like I said, I just went with a fresh mind. I was I never played a Pikachu before, so I just I was learning as I was going.
Yeah.
So
the way you played it, it's almost as if you knew what you were doing.
Legit, I don't believe you. You're lying. You have not played a Pikachu before.
Pikachu. That's why I wanted to play him. And Lanny asked me, sorry, I might have big balls right now, but Lanny asked me, who do you think is going to win the summit? And I told him me. And I was I think I have the talent and the push.
No, you definitely do.
To win it. Because I know I have some demons, but I'm really trying my best to just prove myself.
Well, I mean, you as a player, I know almost everyone that's beaten you, you've also beaten before.
Yeah.
For example, me. I was hard for you before, but you've taken a lot of sets off me once you learned my play
The
style.
number one person who you need to believe in yourself with is you.
Right, you need that.
The number one person who needs to believe in you for you to win is you.
Yeah,
so
yeah,
absolutely,
exactly.
I will not say no. Don't think you can.
You absolutely
go
can
in with
win
that.
Summit, definitely.
Thank you guys. Well, I'm going to go and let the other pools play right now, but thank you guys so
Yeah,
much.
good shit, dude.
Good show today, man.
Can't wait
you
to see
earned
you
that
tomorrow.
spot. Absolutely earned that spot in the winner's side bracket.
Now what?
Who do we have up
That was
next?
the whole tournament. It's over.
Oh, okay.
Go home,
Our
everybody.
dog wins.
Cap Salty?
Carnage.
And then the winner of Cap Salty plays Infamous.
Oh, yikes.
Sheesh. Cap might have to play 2 Falcons. And Salty might have to run the Ditto.
The world may never know.
The world may never
I
know.
think Salty's gonna destroy Cab.
Yo, imagine. Do you think Cav will get hit by the taunt fake out?
What's the taunt fake out? Is it the charge one?
Yeah, I'm thinking it's Falcon Punch.
Who would get hit by that?
Cav.
That's two completely different.
Wait, you see fire?
Cav said he does the same thing because he does the magic charge thing and people think, oh, he's charging limit, and then he just hits them.
That's stupid. If
It
you get
is.
hit by that,
You
you're
could
an
just
idiot.
you could just cancel limit though.
Good
and it's much
morning.
faster.
Yeah, that one's weird because you can cancel limit. That one's not a fake out. That's just weird.
And you're not in so much in like Falcon Punch.
Exactly.
I think Cav might
Look at
SD
Spot walking around because he doesn't have to play in a gauntlet, thinking he's hot shit.
Bro, Spot.
Look at you
is
sitting
so
here like you don't got to play
cool.
down.
Said, look at you walking around, thinking you're all good because you don't have to play in the gauntlet. Look at him. Look at him smile.
Bro, it's funny because we don't even know what he's saying.
I was trying Spot's cool. I've never played him before.
I would
Hey.
Oh, he's not in. He's out of the gauntlet.
So what you gotta hope is just someone bodies him in bracket and you're like, sweet, get in my path. 9th place, here you go.
Spot for 9.
That'd be
I
sick.
want Salty to win, personally.
Salty could, and anything is possible. Anyone can beat anybody. They don't have to be the better player. They just have to be better in this one set.
Salty makes all my controllers, so.
Yeah, and once you look at it from that perspective, anything's doable.
So here's the scary thing about this gauntlet. Because these guys both have to play 2 sets to get in, it's kind of weird because the benefit is there, but the downside isn't. Because it's even if you win this set and lose, the downside is, okay, I'm still just in loser's side, which would have happened if I lost this set too. So this set isn't as serious as the next one, and that makes the mentality of it kind of wacky. You don't have to go into this set as sweaty, because you can save it for the one that matters next.
That jump, I don't agree with that.
Also, Cav is super well versed in this matchup.
No, but again, we've got a million Falcons.
Oh my, that was so fast.
He's gotten a lot of reads. He read the roll at the back and he read his tech.
All right, it's
Also gave him
salty
that big
time.
lead.
Never mind, no it's not.
All
right, it's salty time.
Nice.
He's going.
That was clinch.
Neat.
Oh, missed barely.
Nice
He went for like a
down
dash grab if you needed down tilt.
Yeah.
There's the punish. Cat was like
Nice
missing
win.
some of those up B punishes in his pool, so I'm glad to see him just immediately snap to it here. Just like, nope, let's get the thing that works.
Nice. Going on the side B.
Oh, that was good. I think he landing to him.
Salty, not really making a lot of
Big call out.
Salty kind of letting
Nice, there it is.
Do it again.
All right, even game, even game.
Once you do it,
It's
when you
close.
do it once, you just know it's gonna come again.
Yeah, like his Cav should have been ready.
Oh,
just a raw knee.
melee moment.
Ooh, missing text, can't be doing that.
All right. Oh, that's so.
Oh, drop shield. Salty's shaking his head in the camera. He's like, why'd I do that?
All right, you know, at least he knows.
Yep, he's well aware. Just like, oh, nope, hold shield. Lesson learned. If you get hit by something once, make that be the only time.
No, not Exert. I was playing X2. The second kills
You know, Salty's still holding his ground.
Great follow-up on that air dodge.
Don't hold in.
Yeah, I like
Salty's bringing this really close. He's got some solid percent here. Falcon can absolutely kill now.
Both kind of just running in. They're both playing pretty aggressive.
Fantastic
That was
there.
sick.
That was a great whip punish on that back air. Like I agree with what Zandemo's saying. They're both kind of like finding their way in on each other, but like at the moment, because it's going kind of back and forth because of it, like if Salty can steal the momentum just based on how he's been playing, like that could be huge. He could steal this game.
Exactly, and Falcon is a momentum character. We know how scary Falcon is once he gets a grab or a side beat.
Cav can't be doing that.
Do that away, bro.
And Salty, you can't be dropping down throws, man.
He needs to be going for Nair after these down throws. Don't roll
gotta
in.
stop going. He's hit at least 3 ledge already.
He's doing fine. He just
have to deal with the wall of back airs. How do you get in on Cloud at ledge? This character's scary.
I was gonna say Cav is like playing patient, but I don't know about like
that back air canceled.
More patient with
Escape to the other ledge.
Oh my! This is bad. This could
Waited
be
up
like.
the commitment. This is scary.
He's looking for something else.
Oh, sour spot.
Oh my God! Dude, he's not even
He's
air
not
dodging.
jumping. Salty's not as scared as Cav thinks.
143 back there will kill.
Dude. Oh
no! No! Dude, what are they doing?
Their shields.
Dude, this is scary. Salty!
Yeah! That was a nail biter. All right.
A lot of shooting right there.
Neither of them were playing optimized whatsoever.
Yeah, they were just swinging.
They were swinging.
They just like, I want this hit, and they're just throwing whatever hit they got.
I think Salty I think he's getting figured out now though. Like it's a bit too much shielding. That's it.
Yeah. It'll get his grab combos.
He was dropping.
Yeah.
He can't be doing
He
that.
wasn't really ledge trapping. Whenever Cav was just recovering, he would just start dash dancing.
Yeah.
Like under the platform.
He never went out there either. The one time he did, he got a kill for it.
Yeah.
That was a really
Punished it
good
perfectly.
Both of them like kind of played around like each other's threat ranges like kind of slowly, but then when they're in the threat ranges, they're just swinging. So it's like this awkward like will they, won't they, and then they just are like no we will, and it's
Yeah.
like so is that really what you
So
want?
from watching from this perspective, all one has to do to beat either of these players the way they're playing is just get in that threat zone and then slow it down.
Yeah, if you just go in and wait, just they're gonna act.
Like
and then
right
punish.
now, they're swinging like crazy.
Patience will win this set.
I think Cav
And the thing that makes that terrifying, whenever this plays Infamous, I cannot think of a better player that says you're playing at my pace.
No, absolutely.
That is terrifying. That just if you win this set like that way, and then it's like awesome. Here's probably the most tailor-made person to body that.
That was a good dance. Cav is just like whipping too much, and now he's getting scared. Alright.
Really bad Falcon. He had already committed. He could have just landed.
Because he was already all the way out.
But Cav missed the dash attack. He was finally just manning the platform.
I'm not seeing enough Nair from Salty. He keeps running in with big commitment moves.
Bad roll.
Another roll, I'm telling you. That was it, more rolls. Cav
No grab? Also, neither player is grabbing the other like ever.
Salty will like get one grab and then like just do like one throw. Like he was missing all his combos.
Why?
Just smash it.
Oh, that was a good mix there.
Combo.
No,
what do you do?
Salty, don't go under there.
He got.
Oh, that could have been a Falcon kick. That probably would
Yeah,
have
that
killed.
definitely would have.
Yo.
He's going to. Oh.
All right,
That's rough.
You can't just never ever go directly under Cloud.
I hope that doesn't de-incentivize those runoff nairs, because that was working.
It
just not
definitely did.
in that specific situation where,
absolutely did for Salty.
Cav was already up higher.
Right, just because it works doesn't mean it's going to work all the time.
Also, he keeps going for up air as his combo starter, but it doesn't start anything at this percent. Like, you got to set up for up air to set up.
Like right there, that was good. It leads into the reset, but what do you get next?
No.
You can't punish that.
Not with that big of a punish.
But I mean, that's a free grab, and Falcon loves getting grabs.
Yep.
He doesn't know his combos.
Now there's the nairs you
That
want.
should have been it.
Just keep on juggling.
He wants a finishing touch. He's feeling
He's
himself.
fiending for it. He wants the style. Yeah, just let it rip. We're running out of time.
Ooh.
Yep.
Immediate out of shield. Can't punish that blade beam from there. Ledging in his cloud. Scary place.
Subpar DI, but still living.
Yeah, this is exactly what I want. This is like.
Can't really punish that from there.
But I don't like how Cav waits limit so early.
I don't like these up smashes either. It feels like Cav is like playing the patient ledge like 2 times and then he commits. Like every time it's back air, commitment. See that right there, back air, dash attack.
Adding on to what you meant to saying, I told Cav this before, but the advantage of having limit isn't just for your special to be buffed, but you also get a movement buff as well.
Yep, you get the fastball speeds going. It's
I don't
very
think he really
helpful.
abuses that. Like, look, he just burns it immediately.
So here's the thing though, Cav is normally pretty good about that. I don't know if it's just him just not caring, thinking he's gonna win this match. But if this is how he's gonna play versus Infamous, I'm gonna be honest.
Oh, he's gonna get backhanded.
He won't stand a chance.
Instantly.
No, it's probably the other case. He'll play better against Infamous.
He better, if he, like we said, if he doesn't, it's not gonna be close. And I don't know how often they play either, so I can't comment on their history.
I know Infamous plays Cloud, so he has some Cloud experience.
That's true.
Playing the character.
His Cloud is amazing.
Salty gonna have to make one heck of a comeback.
Yep, uphill battle.
Yeah, like he can win a game. I don't know if he can reverse 3-0.
I'm with that. I think he can take a game. But he's going to have some momentum like crazy in this game if he wants to prove he can take the set.
He's gonna have to figure something out.
He just keeps dropping like crucial
Yeah,
plays.
the biggest thing is just he's got to clean up those combos.
And no change of scenery. Sticking to PS2.
I like it.
I don't. I feel like Salty, he's got to make drastic adjustments, and if he's staying here, yeah.
It's
It's
like right
already.
there, the up air, and it's what do you get after? You can try to go for the reset, but then you miss the reset punish.
And I do want to point out, so he got a grab and an up air and did about 18%. Cav hit him with one move and did 20.
Yep, up he does 20. It's just you hold it.
Out of shield and a good anti-air.
Just spacing him out, all right. I dig it, I dig it, I dig it.
That was a good up tilt to catch her run up off the ledge. There we go.
That's very creative up there, right?
Missing there, dash punish.
Oh, wow.
Cav, come on, man.
Yeah,
Cav is dead now.
I know he's feeling himself. He's got the games, but like, come on.
Going for the sauce. Good job on shield.
You can't Salty out just yet. You gotta.
Yeah,
you give him a chance, he will make it happen.
That's a magnet move, bro.
No,
don't. Down air.
I was thinking down tilt.
Literally anything but stage spiking, he could still survive. It's like the
Down
one
air,
edge
you
guard.
cannot go down there against Cloud.
No, don't hold in.
Nice down air move by Cav.
Good
There's
catch,
no
yeah.
circumstance where you don't hold out on that move. Knee at 140.
He's got to navigate this wall of swords now.
Up here?
No, up air. He's still not quite finding his punishes.
The decision making is not quite fair.
Tried to
from
down tilt
Salty.
there, but not from that high up. Cav's able to punish.
Sabi's not
Throw
really
behind.
Just get too late, though.
I think our Cav Sabi's aren't really working, but Salty's not really punishing it, so it's like, why not?
Yep. Like, very few of these side Bs have ever actually landed. It's just been shield pressure that Salty doesn't know how to handle.
And the thing is, whenever he does get an opening, though, he doesn't optimize it whatsoever.
Yeah,
Like,
it's like one grab.
One grab and then an up air.
Nice grab. Better than an up B for positioning. And then you can do like that.
Burns the immediate limit. Oh,
Okay.
what the? No. It's the punish. One dash attack. He did a charged F smash in neutral, and you got 11 as the punish.
That could have been grab and air and then your wildest dreams.
Yep, that could have been all sorts of stuff.
Or one of those
Against Infamous, it will be all sorts of
It
stuff.
will.
It will be the stock.
Could have been those fake Falcon punches, right?
No, why do you go for 2 back airs? Forward smash, come on.
Salty's just swinging now. He's scrambling because the options he was picking wasn't working, so he's trying to do other options instead of fixing the options that could work if you were better at performing them. And at that point, now you're just scrambling for things, and now it's just you get hit.
Finishing touch.
Gav trying to confirm into his.
No, that's not a thing.
Not a
Stop
thing.
going for that.
Oh, why?
That's not a thing either, Cav. Stop it.
Okay, some more damage by Salty.
That was something at least.
Cross slash hitting. Play against Cloud at ledge. Well, how do you get through the back airs? Oddly enough, Salty's been doing a really good job getting in against the back airs.
No,
he has
absolutely.
been getting around the ledge trap fantastic.
And he doesn't get anything when he gets in.
Right.
Exactly. So it's like, what was the point?
Oh wow, he fell out. Carry.
He's gonna get up smashed.
Putting into nothing.
Salty's kind of like taking that moment to breathe. He's like, what can I get?
Go out there. Go out there.
Downer. Oh my gosh.
That was the time to go out. He was too far out.
He just picked nothing.
Yeah, I don't want him to go out right now though.
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
Because now he had way too much movement, so he could do the aggressive up B.
That situation should have never come to fruition in the first place. He should have went out there early. He was too low. He had.
It should have been the inverse of what happened. He should have been more aggressive in that first hit, and then that second one wouldn't have happened. That first one he played reserved out of fear of nothing, because nothing happened until that second time with the limit where it could happen because of the mobility and the extra jump.
Right.
Because he just, yeah.
The Swift 3-0 by Cav. Now he has to play Infamous.
Yep.
See how this turns out.
We'll kind of see how he brushes off Falcon into Falcon. Hopefully he doesn't walk in with like too many specific Salty habits that then Infamous is like, yo, you're not playing him, you're playing me. If you playing 2 of the same character in a row is tricky because of that. Because if you were getting hit by like character tech that isn't like the go-to, and now suddenly it's like something different, it's like, okay, I gotta like relearn how do I fight this character. Because things that were working on Salty might not work on Infamous, and oddly enough, some things that weren't working on Salty might work on Infamous.
Yeah.
Where's the food?
They're doing the televised dinner tonight, right?
That's all I'm here for.
Yeah, in the schedule there was like a streamed dinner as one of the events.
Oh my god.
They're gonna force us to eat for them on camera.
Mukbang.
Are we gonna sit around on the grass with all the flies?
Delicious.
It's not a barbecue if you don't have some flies in your food.
Extra protein.
Flies were eating me up earlier.
Give your mashed potatoes a nice crunch.
Where's the Mario Kart bracket, bro?
Oh yeah, dude. Joey
Doesn't exist.
There needs to be.
I don't blame you.
Where's the guy who needs to be on
The bartender's here.
Yay.
Oh,
I love alcohol.
Is the bartender here?
Yes.
Don't tell any termites.
And then I was, while we were playing, I was going to actually switch to either Aurier or I love you. I think like our game.
So, have an Infamous.
Brief stare.
Don't ever do that again.
Oh, never.
He wanted to slice his head
Running right into the same characters again, Cloud Falcon, but now you gotta deal with a whole other type of Falcon.
Alright, Cav with a 2-0 lead against
Score
Infamous.
not
Let's see if
quite
he can close
updated
it
yet,
out.
so ignore that Cav 2.
Cav really closed game 2 really well. Let's see how he can follow game 3.
Reset the score count too.
Already doing stuff. We
Whoa,
dude, this is...
That is evil!
It's like, I can't believe...
in the first 20 seconds.
It's like, I can't believe this is the same matchup as the one we just saw.
I know, it went from like so patient and slow and sloppy to 104 in a stock in 25 seconds. Like, what the heck? Yo, we went from like beginning of FF7 Cloud where you have to like, all you have is basic attack and it's just slow grinds, into, okay, we're in the end game. Everyone's doing crazy abilities instantly. People are just dying.
Bro, Salty turned on.
Infamous
Oh
is...
wow, he really tried to.
Heated pulling a Woody sleeping through the pools this time. I did that yesterday.
Don't mash it. Don't mash it.
No, don't mash it. Don't mash it. Just wait. No, that should have
Oh,
done.
he tried to pull one out there. It's like a reversal. Oh, I tried to do like a parry punish.
Yep, he doesn't drop those.
Infamous does not drop those. You gotta watch your commitments, Cav.
Only thing you can do now is try to slow him down, but like, Infamous, that's what he's good at. Keeping that.
Oh, shield break.
Needed that roll behind. Perfect timing. Because he was that far in too, so he needed to wait for like that perfect amount of hits.
I think Infamous going for that just shows how confident he is. Like I'm sure in his head he's thinking it doesn't matter that much.
He's like, I'm not gonna get punched for this. And even if I do, I got the giant lead. I'll live.
Infamous is jumping a lot. He should just full hot nair it with Cloud.
Yeah, he doesn't really use nair whatsoever. Being honest.
Nair is underrated. The back hit especially. That's what makes it good.
I love Cloud Nair. Cheeto hit the smash forward.
Yeah. And hey, everything that Salty wasn't getting. Sorry, man. Infamous has got those.
He got literally everything.
Cav's got to wake up and be like, yo, square one, redo how I was playing this matchup. I'm not playing like a slower choice of like slower decisions and not optimized punishes. No, I'm playing with I'm playing the game at my pace.
He didn't even play that different, let's be real.
Huh?
He didn't even play that different with Salty, let's be real.
All right, a change of scenery. Town and City, okay.
Finally, not PS2. I'm so happy.
I was probably thinking about going Mario, but he's gonna stick with Cloud.
Alright, Town and City's a counter pick.
I like it. I know Falcon's super good here though.
I think Cloud is going here too.
Wow, that was such a...
I think with Cloud, he doesn't really have bad stages. Maybe if anything FD.
Oh wow.
But he's
He's so good at trapping others' landings there.
Uh-oh.
The nair one gets the follow up, misses the punish on the air dodge.
Both
whipping more limits.
That was like a very low.
Close it out.
Oh, barely.
It says a lot that Infamous is like taking this many hits, and it's not because Infamous is guessing wrong, it's because Infamous is guessing right and is barely off on his spacing.
Right.
Like, that's scary, because if someone's already guessing that right that many times, they can only get better at their timing. So Cav needs to, like, take a momentum sweep and, like, push it, or else, like, Infamous is gonna just, like, run him over.
And like you're talking about, that's what makes him such a good player.
Mm-hmm.
Because when he does get that stuff, it's just horrible. It just racks up damage. Look at that. Okay.
But maybe we'll miss the catch on that air dodge, and we'll lose the stock for it.
All right, only 64%. This is still definitely doable.
This is still absolutely doable.
Ooh, that could have been pretty scary.
I thought he SD'd. I didn't think he was actually
Yeah, that was like the perfect distance from ledge.
Nice. Captain still relax though. W.
No, why not up tilt?
Continue position. Catch the full hops with nair. Would definitely change something.
I feel like he wants a tech chase, like finishing touch there is what he was aiming for.
No,
that's what you were saying.
But that was nowhere near.
Especially against like Infamous.
Falcon up B can punish all the way up there. He was able to get to the play.
Oh wow. That was a good direction. Oh, that was bad.
He's jumping past that ledge.
Still, this is more percent than he had him at the second stock starting after the stocks were gone. So Cav can definitely take this stock again really quick, and we're at a last stock game. Cav's playing this pretty well.
Ah, wrong move.
Interesting option to like Tomahawk, but into the up tilt, probably expecting a jump of some kind.
Oh, I think Cav tried a down smash.
Nice. All right.
Catch the air dodge. Even game. Cav's definitely playing this with a lot better case of handling that momentum.
Back air.
But you gotta watch your commitments though. Infamous is catching on.
Could have been cross slash.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Like that.
I didn't know that was a thing.
It's kind of cool.
Okay, it was up angled and everything.
2-0 Infamous.
I'm pretty sure it's only a thing if you buffer it too. That's probably a really tight window.
Yeah, he was pretty high, huh?
You might be able to like air dodge out or something, but the way Infamous plays makes you scared to like do options too fast because you know Infamous is just waiting.
Yeah.
Like if he had jumped there, he could have followed up with some up airs or something.
Yeah, if you're worried like, oh, he's gonna hit me after this spike, I'm gonna air dodge out. Like, no, but then he's gonna run up and like down tilt me for air dodging out. If I air dodge in, he's gonna like up smash me. So I'm just gonna wait and see what. Oh, there's an up smash.
Yep. By then you're too late.
Infamous adapts between his going for resets and going for blood so seamlessly. That's something that makes him scariest as a player, is if you are not paying attention, you will not notice.
Get blown up.
Cav kind of taking the song to environmental noises.
Cav, why?
Pretty hard to commentate on this
song. Environmental noises, dude. This song is awesome.
I love crickets.
It's like my favorite song.
Woody's like falling asleep right now, even just hearing it.
Yeah, you're right.
Falling asleep.
I'm not gonna lie, this matchup is kind of boring to me. The next two pulls I'm really excited for though.
Oh, those ones are scary.
Oh, what pulls?
Was it Peter and
Who do you fight?
Fear into human.
Oh yeah, you fight Fear. That's gonna be fun.
Yeah, have you guys played before? Actually,
Yeah.
you know, let's commentate the match. We'll talk about that after.
Kind of even percents. Cav's still playing really well.
I'm surprised he went for that knee. I'm surprised he went for 2 fairs though.
Yeah, it's a little uncharacteristically aggressive from Infamous. Like committal wise.
Hey, but I get he's not getting like hurt for it, so no.
Exactly.
Why not?
Cav's getting these stray hits and these occasional right guesses, but he's not exerting his presence in a way that makes Infamous not want to do the Infamous thing and press his buttons.
Oh, that
was a great air
dodge.
Perfect air dodge. Just nope, I'm gonna respect it. Just go through and set myself in the position.
Good way for me to get back on stage, but also avoid that up and spiking.
Catching the jump.
Falling up. Catching that jump. That's a habit I see a lot among players. Whenever they double jump or they're at the peak of the screen and then they fast fall, they always land into a shield.
Yep.
With Falcon, you can't really do that. Up B kills. You got grab combos.
Oh, missing the parry jab. I'm assuming he was going for.
No gentleman, so no stock.
Yep.
Oh, barely off.
But every time he's in that position, Cav's hard stops.
I feel that. The music ain't helping, I bet, either.
Bro, this music is making this so boring. I'm sorry.
I can't stop yawning.
This music is terrible. Who put it?
It's just Cav's counter pick, so he did this on purpose.
On my Switch, I modded this song to be the most hype song I find on YouTube.
That is awesome.
Once you get in the ledge, perfectly catches the roll in.
Oh my gosh.
That's not funny.
That's scary.
Don't laugh.
I'm not laughing, I'm terrified. Laughing is my coping mechanism. I'm freaked out.
Oh, great backer. Go out there.
No.
You forced him to have to recover that far out.
Okay.
Wrong with you?
Took the stock.
All right. A heck of an uphill battle this game 3. Not impossible, but you can't give him
Oh, he doesn't have a jump. He doesn't have a jump.
I want to
Go
see Cav
behind.
make it back.
All right,
Go
quick
to down there.
19%. Bad
The
jump.
immediate backer. If he didn't have that limit in time, that was
Great
it.
recovery.
Up
Punish.
Yeah,
Yeah.
get the punish.
All right,
get
he
a
could catch
simple
his jump.
and working punish.
Oh, yo.
He's out of a jump.
Oh,
Paul
just,
doing
all
quad
right,
thing?
now.
Why didn't he
Keep
should have
it-
nared? He
Why
should
did
have
he
nared.
share that
Nared.
space?
He had air dodge. He has to go from this angle.
Yeah.
Lines up the spike. Infamous does not drop those.
Honestly, that's it. It could have gone a lot differently had he been abusing air. There's a lot of these like quick scramble situations. They find themselves in the air, and his options are always either fair or bear.
He tries to like put himself in a situation where he's like, let me go here so I can put my sword here. But like, Infamous is the king of putting himself in positions where he can flourish. Like he will get his hit and make sure he ends in a place where he can follow up what you're doing or follow up you committing. So you have to try to outmaneuver Infamous.
Yeah, and the way
that's tricky.
But I mean, Cav wasn't making that difficult for him. Every time they were up close, it was always big buttons. Never anything just like a quick get off.
Exactly. That's how you exert that kind of level of like presence of like, hey, you can't just occupy here for free.
All things considered, Cav was playing the matchup pretty well.
Definitely.
Yeah. Peter, you ready?
Yep. I gotta go get ready for my play.
Let's go, Rob.
All right.
You got this.
Where's Milk,
Good luck. It's gonna be a fun set.
All right, somebody get on the comp. Maybe Carn.
Open spot for commentary if anybody wants to join up.
He's not washed. He's coming back.
Who said he was?
A lot of people thought he was going to be.
Like
He's not
who?
washed though.
Names.
You?
Me?
Yeah. You were talking hella shit before he was here yesterday.
Okay, that's
You're
how
like,
you
I'm
know
a
it's
3-0
over.
Infamous, not even gonna be close. I'm a JV for him every game.
It sounds dead ass like me. You do such a good Woody impression.
Good job.
Thank you. Vision, hop on the comps.
I wonder if Peter's gonna play Incineroar or Rob. Do you think? I think he plays Rob here.
I think he plays Ensign. Well, he went Ensign against Infamous, and I don't think he'd enjoy Rob Steve. I've seen him prefer Ensign
Rob.
in that matchup.
I like Rob Steve. That's just me though.
All right, and Vision hopping on comms.
Yo, what's up? What's up?
Welcome.
I assume that next pool, when Zendel wants to go up, Peter will just take his spot.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to that. I haven't played Dre since Central Stadium, and I won with only Joker.
Why does Fear look like he's so scared
I
to play?
actually have no idea who did that.
Fear look like me.
The world may never know.
Yeah, hello, swag. Got the
My ice.
got the Honda Ice.
How you feeling, Infamous? Say it into the mic. How you feeling?
Wrong mic.
Blow our ears out.
All right, my two favorite characters.
All right, okay, we're starting the next one. Oh, Rob Steve, I was wrong.
My two favorite characters. I love these two characters. My favorite.
No, they're
I
not.
love Steve. I love Steve.
You
I
don't
love
main
Steve.
either of these
No, I love
characters.
Steve. You don't know yet.
We gotta roll the clip of you saying I hate Rob.
Yeah. I do though.
I heard that.
No, I love Rob.
Dude, Peter's playing this so good.
Brought it back though.
Peter's so good. Peter's such a good player.
Yeah.
Yeah, what? He's in Summit. He's crazy. He's cracked.
I like the way Peter's playing this matchup.
Absolutely.
You've been doing that to me.
Like the biggest part is just avoiding the minecart and the anvil.
In my opinion, I think this matchup's even.
Really?
And Peter's kind of showing that.
That laser got shot straight up. What the heck?
It does that sometimes.
This is why Steve should be.
Dude, I love this. He's not committing like whatsoever. He's just taking these hits.
Oh.
No, he's fine. He's fine.
No, he ain't. He's not fine.
Oh, he doesn't have an iron, huh?
He has plenty of iron. He had plenty of iron.
Oh, that's iron? I thought the black one was iron.
No.
Black iron.
Oh, yeah.
That's stone then, huh?
Yeah.
Oh my god, I've been reading the table wrong this whole time.
The stone's gray, but sure.
Oh, you know what I mean. It's similar.
Yeah.
Okay, anyways, he has plenty of iron. Why didn't he minecart then?
Oh, he's dead. He's dead. He's out. Thank you, man. Thank you. I need that.
Oh, no, yeah.
Combo
That was not
time.
really work on Rob. The little fair chains.
Really?
Not really. He's a big boy. I say DI out.
Oh, no, he's dead.
They're both going back and forth.
Yeah, neither's really getting the upper hand. It's dead even. Oh, that was bad.
To the gyro?
No, again?
Oh, I wanted the gyro to confirm it.
Same thing.
See that DI?
Good DI.
Oh, yeah.
That was some bad DI, some bad mash. You deserve to be dead.
That was some even worse DI. Oh, great air dodge. Nice.
He wants to shield a lot more right now.
Don't
I would have grabbed there. Up throw, maybe
He's definitely
kill.
dead.
No.
He should have done.
One more though would do it.
Oh, that's there.
Just a raw
All right, no
there.
diamond, 100%. The diamond's coming soon, though. I know it is.
Why is Rob such a fast character?
Yeah. Fucking it up.
He's dead.
Gotta stay true to the toys.
That's lame.
Yeah, that's Peter, so he should have been ready for that. He should have known.
Ah!
Okay.
Jump scare.
He's fine.
So you can get the back air. Oh! Fumbled.
Oh, wow.
Nice, that was good.
Rob doing Rob things. Keep doing some things.
Okay, as someone who's been playing Peter for years now, he only hits those 0 to deaths and friendlies. Oh my god.
Got aimbot.
What a snipe.
Nice.
Oh, yeah.
So
Game
put that
one
thing back
going to
where it
Peter.
came from, or so help me.
Back to the net for
Absolutely.
you. No, no, no.
I know where that's from.
I agreed with you. Absolutely. If only I could have drank to that.
Man, shut up.
I wish too. Hey, we totally can. The bartender guy did come in earlier.
Shut your ass
What time is it?
Man, shut your corny ass up.
6:18.
Okay.
I'd just like to say Peter's using the worst Rob ult.
Really?
By far.
Oh, absolutely. I can agree.
Well, I like this one.
See, well, you know, all of them are pretty bad though, except the yellow one.
The red one's dope.
The yellow one's probably the worst one.
Yellow's the second worst.
No, it is not. Okay, back to the match. Back to the match. We're getting distracted.
Hang on a second.
Oh my god.
Oh, he's cooking. What is he cooking?
Dash attack.
I mean, he's literally cooking. That Nair's got him on fire.
I agree with you, man. I agree.
Yeah.
Little sparks of weird things.
Control.
Nice parry.
Yo, who mentioned my name?
See, if that was Spot, if he would have nilled that.
Oh, that was jabbed a little or pummeled a little too long.
All right, has he? Okay,
Hey,
good.
Yeah, good.
this
Yeah,
time.
it's still bad mash though. Holy fuck.
Yeah, that was horrible.
That was terrible.
If I recall correctly, the match that you do before he puts you in that counts too, right?
I don't.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
I believe it does. So I think he's just waiting until the animation before he starts mashing. So you got to be mashing that entire time.
It's down throw, right?
Up smash.
Nice,
The
up smash.
block.
Yep.
Wow.
That was genius. I know Pierre's smirking in his head about that.
You can't see it in his eyes though. He's got the shades on.
You got the tunnel
He's
vision
feeling
going
cool.
on.
Oh.
Oh, he's dead.
Yeah.
Psych.
Yeah.
No, you living.
Did it down throw? What the?
There's
Oh, he's
Diamond.
got
Yeah, you got diamond. Yeah, that's for the next stock though.
Diamond turned up.
Yep, that's it.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Nah,
Destroy the
he's still
table.
alive.
Take out the table.
He's still
Yeah.
alive.
Okay, he just failed that like super hard though. He should have just done like one decently strong hit on it.
That reached him, bro.
52%.
That backer shouldn't have hit.
No, that totally he deserved it. Steve deserved it, bro.
Both these characters cheat
true.
so much.
I hate both these characters.
Nice stack.
Hey, good shit.
I
Good shot on
love
Peter.
both these characters.
Oh,
yeah.
me too.
That whole
Ooh.
situation was scary though. He had to watch out for that back here too.
Who would?
Okay.
But, I mean, never count Rob out.
Yeah, no. You said earlier Peter got those 0 to deaths?
No, he does not. I've never seen him hit one in bracket after like 4 years of playing this game with him.
Oh, that shield. He
He's
just
shooting
broke
him.
his shield, bro.
I don't
Zombie. Beer with the
That
zombie.
hurts. That hurts.
Damn, bro.
Hey, you know what that looked like? It looked like squad strikes from yesterday. Dropped the anvil, killed something. He'll kill the ghost probably. Back here.
Yep.
Who would Patrick Bateman main in this game?
Dude, what?
Steve.
Steve. Absolutely
Probably
Steve.
would,
Steve, because the privilege.
Yeah.
And he's a psychopath. Only
And like,
psychopaths
like
play
when they're
Steve.
comparing cards, it'd be like them comparing Steve Tech, and it's the exact same things.
Comparing Steve ults, talk about zombie versus Alex and
It's like
Zenderman.
that radiant green skin on that zombie
Look
ult
at-
is just mesmerizing.
Look at that.
Okay.
man.
All right. Okay. Battlefield. I like this.
Oh, it's such a good, it's a
I like
good
this for
Steve
Rob.
stage though.
I like this for Rob.
I
Yeah,
do
me too.
I feel like his blocks have
He doesn't deserve it though.
No, he
I
doesn't.
hate this for Rob.
Zabby. Oh, come on.
Oh, that was random.
Also, notice Peter's not really doing any take chasing like at all.
Mm-mm.
Kind of just playing Rob.
I
respect
agree.
it.
I hella agree. He's playing Rob.
Ooh. Every time I see that back here, my heart just stops.
That's how I felt for this crib.
One back here.
Rob, both of them?
Both.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Nice. Get that quick damage.
Look at how he's just playing it. Oh, playing volleyball.
The tossies?
Nice.
Oh, I could have up smashed.
Yeah, he
the kill.
definitely could have. I don't think he was sure though. Like he knew he was gonna get up, but didn't know where.
Yeah, down smash is
Don't
a
get
good
hit by up
structure.
smash.
T back here.
Oh, he's mining?
This is
You do be mining.
Wedge playing it, you can't. There's nothing. I don't think there's anything wrong.
Kill that guy.
There's nothing
Down
Rob can
tilt.
do.
Yes,
There's nothing
just
Rob can
down
do.
tilt. Run up down tilt.
Yo,
Run
we
up down tilt.
taunted? Oh, we taunted him.
See, in that situation, there's nothing Rob can do. Even if he down airs, he gets hit. He gets hit by the block.
He could down there,
Oh,
but
that
get
was
the
good.
weak spot.
That was blood.
Oh, don't fumble fear.
Oh,
he
no.
fumbled. He has diamond though. He has diamond.
Yeah. See, if Fear did minecart first, play CNT, he would have lived for sure.
Yeah.
He had
I don't know why he's
plenty
not
of
doing it.
resources.
Earlier, he made the same SD, just in a minecart.
Mm-hmm.
That
whatever
was
reason.
a really bad get up attack, but it worked out.
Playing Peter made me realize, like, Gyro's really annoying.
Gyro.
Don't you play this character though?
No, I was literally grabbing and he punished me. I'm like, what the heck?
No, Peter's gyro control, outside of being able to not do the 0 to this, is some of the best I've seen.
Yeah, I gotta work on that. Just playing without gyro.
Dude, he's just not letting Fear play.
Oh,
and there it is.
Horrible. Well, what did you just say, bro?
Bro, I love Rob. I love Rob.
That was the worst possible DI.
I mean, he was dead no matter what.
No, I don't think so.
No.
Steve, I'm back here.
At 100?
No, not at 100 on a big body like that.
Not at 2% vision.
Yeah, maybe I should be in Rob.
Okay, more diamond.
Maybe you shouldn't.
Rob does so well in this matchup. Who could agree?
Oh, I'm surprised I hit it.
Yeah.
Zombie?
Up it.
Oh, he's
dead. No, he's not.
Oh, he is.
Never mind. Yes, he is. I just wanted to be different. More diamond.
We should jinx the match. Yeah, I think.
Alright, don't count Fear out though.
Hey, I did see him practicing his nils on Rob earlier today, though.
Can we talk about how he just fared the gyro and then still hit him?
Yeah, that was ridiculous.
Oh.
And that's also a crazy confirm up till back here. Why does he have this?
It's not that crazy.
Nice.
Yeah, Rob can just do that.
Oh, that was bad though.
See, you at 100.
Dude, the way that
Back here. That's a safe position.
No, it wasn't.
Yeah, it was.
He died off the
He was
top.
almost center stage earlier.
Nah, I don't believe it.
No, and he did die off the top.
One combo, one up tilt. Oh, that's straight away.
They're both that kill percent.
I would honestly say it's a Steve advantage.
No, yeah.
He has iron, he has stone. I don't know what he uses stone for. Just blocks.
Like that, yeah. Steve, or Fear, just doing the right thing. Just can't put him out for that diamond.
Dude!
Oh!
Man.
F smash to the box. F smash to the box.
What is Peter gonna try to do, bro?
What's Peter cooking?
Bro,
F
what
smash
he's
to the box.
doing, bro?
He wants that zombie meat.
He wants that rotten flesh.
Ooh.
Oh, nah, he's got a block though.
Oh!
That's the conditioning.
What a call out.
You think he like buffered it though?
No.
No, he dashed first.
Yeah.
And I think the crafting table might have
Or
extended
do you mean the air dodge?
Yeah.
Oh, probably.
I don't know. I don't think he buffered the air dodge. Like, unless he was, because he got out too fast. If he was mashing with the shoulder bends, he wouldn't have gotten out that fast. Because he got out instantly.
Yeah.
I'm back to Battlefield. I respect it.
Oh, I think you guys are incorrect.
Well, damn.
You didn't even give logic as to why, though. You just said it.
You guys seem to.
See, I'm surprised Fear's not even prying the Falcon at all.
Yeah, I think.
Me too.
No, you know what it is? So, regardless, he would probably go Steve against U-Man, who he is playing next. So I think he just wants to go in with it, like already prepped and warmed up.
But I would imagine just who cares when the match is your first.
Yeah, like I don't know why we're speculating. We'll never know.
I
don't know, but
I understand it though. Like when I play, I'm probably gonna go only Joker.
Yeah.
I don't know why I'm here.
I agree. Neither do I.
I never qualified for Summit. Look where I am.
Hey, so Steve's grab is terrible.
That was a good
It's
dunk.
not terrible.
No, it is not.
I mean, come on, it was at Rob's feet. Like,
It ain't that bad, my brother.
There are times where it grabs, and I'm like, how in the hell did that grab?
yeah, Steve Main's.
Oh, that was a
Oh,
wrist.
okay, I saw what he went for.
Yeah, he's trying to do the
block stuff.
the
Bounced on top
Yanni,
of the
the
wall.
Yanni
Oh my
carry.
gosh,
Oh,
she didn't come out in time.
Just got blown up.
what the?
3, 4.
Oh
Hey.
no! Oh.
Now what, he air dodge?
You
He's
buffered
dead.
it, bro. You buffered it. Oh.
Jake?
Oh?
Oh.
No.
No!
Whoa!
Aim bot.
Back though.
Okay,
Nice
send him
down
back
there.
there. All right,
That's
but Fear
why.
has diamond. Fear has diamond.
Yep.
Take it. I like how the up tilt just popped it.
Man, but Peter's also
Oh,
got
Nice
no.
jump.
He moved all over him right
Yeah,
there.
I love it when Fear just is trying to pressure Rob's shield. And like I said earlier, Rob's fastest option out of shield's like frame 10 or something, like up smash.
Oh, yo!
Just did a 3 combo.
That was a ton of damage, though. Dude,
He's doing
not
strings!
letting him
He's
play.
doing
What is going on?
He's doing strings!
Tell me about it, bro.
I don't see enough raw F smashes from Fear.
I don't know about that one.
Oh wow, that got diamond. I don't
Maybe
know.
Peter had a
top
Okay,
way
you know,
to-
if you're getting control of the stage, though.
got the trap.
Oh,
That's
that's smart.
I've never done that.
Down smash.
I'm gonna start doing that.
That was sick though.
No, you're not.
Oh!
He's got those. He was hitting me with those on Wi-Fi. That's how you know he's got those.
He's been practicing that for days.
Oh! And it killed him?
Let's go, Peter.
These guys are crazy
That is
right
the
now.
best back here in the game.
Maybe.
I think it's Inkling.
It is not Inkling when Joker
Inkling and
exists.
Joker are same.
I still think it's Steve, actually.
Let's go Fear as well.
Steve doesn't. Diamond too.
Okay, dead even game, but Fear has no diamond.
We should ban clanking. You clanky both SD.
Wow.
I like that.
Oh, nice. Not really the
Oh, he's
punish.
trying to go.
Okay, he's not dead. But 90%. Oh, and he wasted his laser.
Gyro cheats.
No!
I thought he was going to bounce off that.
I'm sure Peter wanted to grab there, but he couldn't because he had gyro in hand. Oh, off the block.
Wall jumps will work. Wall kicks will
Playing
work.
basketball.
One strong hit, Peter can get the set.
I felt the back. I felt the zombie.
Oh my god, this is so tense. Oh, the gyro messing him up. You want some smash?
I knew it, bro.
Oh, that was such good pressure. Oh my god.
Ridiculous.
All right, he has gold now.
know
Gold is
he
just
won.
about as strong as wood. So.
No, we won and
No, we should have just left out there.
Anvil it. Anvil.
Great air dodge.
No,
Oh,
that's it. That's it.
Oh,
he moved down blocks.
Son.
Okay, he should be running low on fuel though.
Oh, he saved. Dude, reset now.
Shield. Oh, they are so scared.
Dude, that was sick.
I got scared. I felt the smash.
Oh my gosh.
Oh! 1-1. I mean 2-2.
That could not have been closer.
Oh my gosh.
I was scared. I was hella scared. I was scared.
I think they were just holding shield. I'm like, oh my gosh.
I was like, somebody grab.
I thought Peter was gonna just go for it.
What if we walk up together and shield right in front of each other in neutral?
And just give him a little.
I don't know why I did this. I meant to.
I think it might be a tie.
Like, what if we touch shields?
God, I hate Smash 4. I love Smash 4. I love neutral.
I don't think we're going back to Battlefield.
It's like, what if we held bananas and shield and.
Don't get witch twisted. Oh.
It's like frame one.
Fuck, dude. I fucking hate Smash 4.
Why was item toss frame one in that game?
Is it not in this game?
No, it's frame 2.
Oh. Take that back.
That difference actually matters though when the whole game revolves around shield, like Smash 4 did.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, what is he doing?
Like, dude, Diddy with banana on ledge in that game. 'Cause you couldn't like do that drop. That your ledge play wasn't as tricky as it is in this one, so you were just screwed.
Alright, I'm really looking forward to the
Okay,
game
Talent
5.
City. I like this.
This is our first Gauntlet game 5.
This is Steve's best stage. Not Steve. Rob's best stage. My bad.
No, I significantly disagree.
I disagree with that as well, but I also don't think the stage is that great for Steve.
I think it's Rob, PS2, and Carlos were his two best, and then FD.
Ooh. Nah, but then we have to you have someone like crazy poor Gary though.
Oh, where'd Gyro go? User B, aimbot. Side B. Side B, side B, side B. There we go.
Oh,
my God. Boom.
1,000 IQ.
I don't mean to have
That
commentary
wasn't
bias.
IQ. Not even high IQ. It just wasn't IQ.
Oh, no way. Oh, it just mines. No punish.
Oh, I'm surprised he didn't go for a smash attack. Try to break the shield.
I've never seen Rob
I
break a
think
shield.
Sigma Bale would place more blocks.
It's because Robs don't need to break shields. They can do at 0.
That interaction made me mad.
Yo.
Yeah. Oh. Jab lock. Can Rob jab lock?
Dude,
Yes,
yes,
just do
Oh, yeah, jab lock
up
up smash.
Such
Yeah,
a
I'm
close
stupid. I've been hit by that
Ledge up.
1,000
Oh
times.
my. Alright. I'm not gonna.
Oh,
Nice.
Zombie!
The back air connecting.
Oh my god, this is tense.
Such a close
scared.
set, man. What will we ever do?
Okay.
He wasted the laser? Aw,
Oh my god, thank god he stopped that minecart. He would have taken a fat.
bro, he's trying to escape.
Playing Fortnite.
Okay, down tilt's a punish.
Fortnite.
Yeah, he won. I don't know why he approached him
Looking
like
like Jonesy.
Fear though, he's not letting him run away with this. He's keeping it really close. Up smash.
Okay. He plays it safe. Trying to get more materials.
You know, I don't think playing it safe is an option when you're losing.
Yeah, game 5 too.
You got to make a risk.
Plus, why trade a guaranteed stock just to get more materials?
Fear's in a bad position. He
Yeah, I
has
mean, you would have got more materials if you had killed him.
Oh
my god!
The most insane combo I've ever seen in my life.
That was patented, wasn't it?
Yeah, no other Rob can do that, or else they can get sued. That's only Peter.
Yeah, agreed. I love Peter. I love Peter. Big Peter fan.
Peter was laughing when we were asleep, bro.
Peter with gyro in hand is so crazy. That's it.
That missed though.
Okay, he's not gonna. Okay, he wants to save his diamond, I guess.
Funny because Peter can make it back within.
What do you do in that position?
Oh, you know what?
It broke. It broke. It broke. Whoa! That was still 53% though. Barehanded.
He punched him. He punched him, bro.
Let's go, Romeo!
Bro, Romeo ain't in the house.
Yo, Peter.
But you know what? Diamond's coming out, baby. There it is.
That's the win con. That's the win con.
No, don't air dodge it.
Random F smash. Oh, there was a random F smash.
This is
crazy.
Just
there. Don't.
Oh, good out
That
there.
was sick.
God, Peter, the one time I played Peter, how he would just stall with the rotor is so stupid good.
Like two fighters.
Oh my gosh.
Going at it.
Platformers helping him out.
Me personally, I would have went
shield
for
poke?
another upspin.
Oh, we're going way.
Oh!
My God.
Okay, that.
I respect it. I respect it.
Okay. He got balls for that one. He got balls for that one.
I respect the side B.
Oh my God, he's dead.
60%! This combo is so stupid.
This is so close. Hey, Peter.
You're diamond on mine.
Oh, what
my
was
God.
that? Stopped it.
What the fuck's going on?
Bro, I don't know who's gonna win. I don't know who's gonna win.
Random F smash, I'm calling it.
Ah! Ah!
Oh, one more.
Go out there. Go out there.
Great catch. Up smash.
Up smash.
Oh,
okay.
He didn't smash and take it.
This is last stock. Last it.
Who gonna
Anybody
win?
can take it.
Oh! Oh!
Oh my god! Fourth.
Okay.
Oh my god. And
Yo!
Back here.
Oh! What a read!
Oh my God.
That was kind of clean.
Who does that at 5%?
Peter the Great, no, that's who?
No, we thought he was Tim the Decent.
Bro,
he's Peter the Great.
Bro. Look at that shirt, bro. Look at
What
that
a game
shirt.
5.
Why is he wearing that shirt? Rob is not a low tier.
You made a
Look
low
at
tier.
him. Look at him go.
I'd love to hear more about that.
Oh my God.
Whoa. All right, well, I gotta get out of here.
All right, for sure, you mans.
All right. You know what my spot? I gotta use the bathroom.
Oh yeah. All right, Zendomo using the bathroom, so I'm holding his spot. Yuman's off the mic. No, this is Zendomo's. He's using the bathroom. You can't touch it. You can't touch it. I swore an oath to my brother.
He did. He did.
I swore an oath.
He did swear an oath.
That's crazy. All I'm saying is I had to replace the
You
other
can-
Mario player.
Just until he's back.
Hey, Infamous.
That was crazy.
It was crazy.
That was a hype
dude.
What do you got to say for yourself?
I need to get better at just doing nair on blocks.
Yeah!
I did that way
Dude,
too.
you had so many opportunities for the 0 to death. Like Nair Z drop. Oh, I thought you were gonna go for it a couple times.
So a few times I had the chance to go for it as either too far for it to be true, or I just didn't have confidence in playing for it at the time. I didn't think it would hit.
That was such a crazy set, dude.
That was so good, Peter. You're crazy, dude.
How you
That's the
feeling
sad
about
part
that?
about this. Cause ain't no way on God's green earth I'm playing Rob against Mario.
You should do it.
So,
Do it. It'll work.
What if
see
you
how
win,
that
bro?
goes.
You're gonna win 3-0.
That's the plan.
Oh!
The
Wrestlecat
confidence,
busted.
I like it.
Yeah, let's go, Peter.
Let's go,
I like the
Peter.
confidence.
Yeah.
He was using the bathroom.
Hey,
You
Peter.
gotta-
Mind his
you gotta hop
business.
off.
I'm staying on here.
He stole it. No. Oh, okay, it's fine.
The day I learned that Peter's real name is not Peter, my world changed.
I know.
His
That
name's not Peter?
That was
No.
worse than finding out Santa doesn't exist.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
This guy. What do you mean?
His name's not Peter.
Who leaves presents underneath
Like,
the
is,
tree?
is he just the great? What is he?
I don't know. I don't know if I can trust him anymore.
Same with Blaine.
Okay, but that's a cool ass tag. Rady Lane, Blaine. I think
Yeah,
that's
no,
sick.
no, Blaine is sick as hell. But I thought Blaine was his actual first name.
Tracy's my first name.
No, it's
Shut up.
Man.
I know your name.
Don't say it.
Everybody knows your name.
No.
Say his name right now.
No, I can't out him on stream like that.
Okay. Just.
No, I can't do it. He's eyeing me.
He's staring. Oh my god. That goes off and everything.
I know your name, bro.
Wait, what?
I know your name.
Oh, no, you don't.
I do.
Yeah, I know.
It's Lock the Chicken Taco.
And you're right. You're right. GG.
Shake my hand. Shake my hand. GG.
Huh? Button check? Oh.
You know what's even crazier?
What?
No, I think you know what's even crazier? Vision's tag is Vision, but he doesn't play Shulk anymore.
Nope.
Man.
Don't expose me.
Man.
Squinty,
I
expose
can't
me.
anymore.
What Vision, dude? You're just chilling.
He's just chilling, dude. Yeah. I can't anymore, dude. When Spot fell out of my up smash 3 times in a row.
Did he?
Yeah. Game. So it was like, I think it was Pal Smash when that first.
That's crazy.
Shut the fuck up. Anyways.
Okay, Mario, man.
Yeah, literally.
Imagine
Yeah,
moves
the
not
Mario
working.
move doesn't work.
Imagine
It
your
always
move not
works.
working.
Yeah,
Imagine that.
But
Even
literally-
Joker's moves don't work.
It was like
sometimes.
game 5, playing Shulk versus Ness. He rolls on the stage. I have Smash Art. I'm gonna kill him at 50.
And you charged it.
No, I didn't even charge it. I just up smashed once. He just popped up.
That's your
and
fault.
I got back thrown. And
That's
I
your
did
fault.
60.
That's your fault.
I say we just beat up Spot.
I agree,
I
honestly.
agree. Where is he? Is he outside? He's outside. We'll get him
Hot
later.
spot. No, he's outside. Perfect. Just jump him outside.
Also, a fun fact: there are 3 Justins present in this building.
Yes.
3 Justin.
Game 5.
Where are they at?
Game
I don't
5.
think any of them are in here. I think they're all outside. But
Okay, starting with the Ensign, this is a bad matchup. I don't think it's gonna go that well.
It's already a bad.
Both his characters have bad matchups in this.
Oh, he's nervous. He did up B out of the
I don't know. He's still playing with the nerfs from last set.
out of shield and didn't hit him. All right.
See, I don't blame Peter for going instant though, because Mario just fucking deletes Rob.
Dead. He's
I don't know.
dead.
Zomba go crazy.
The turnaround up air, insane.
I'm just resetting.
Oh yeah, he scattered that out a mile away.
Come on.
He's dead. I thought we were gonna throw
Hit him with the plane.
down there.
Oh, he DI'd out. That was a good DI.
DI'd out. I remember Peter tried getting me with that as well. Didn't work out.
Nice catch on the neutral get up.
Just crazy. Infamous and U-Man having to play through the gauntlet.
Crazy, huh?
My fault.
I mean, what
And
can I
then
say,
Spot's
bro?
just over there
He's
laughing.
chilling, yeah.
What about you?
Nah, I'm humble. I'm not like Spot.
Oh, you're right.
Woody's hella cheap. He's hella mean too.
I don't know. Me and Woody.
Also, okay,
Go
Peter.
way back.
Also, Peter's kind of just whiffing a lot in his face,
Yeah.
like that. He's just kind of pressing buttons.
Well, you got the
There
side
you
B.
go. You got good damage, you know. That down tilt's so good.
Incense?
Yes.
Yeah,
it's better than
so
Little Mac.
good.
No, it's not.
No, I think it's
Dude.
better than Little Mac as a character.
Oh, yes.
He's dead.
He has to air dodge. Oh, I didn't know he had his uppies.
No,
I
he
didn't
said his
either.
up. He's
Oh, he's
dead.
dead.
Never mind.
Oh, I thought he would forward smash
I thought he
that.
was 2. He's dead now.
No, he missed it.
3,
You meant
2.
it. Back the row.
He's alive.
He's beating the allegations.
He's beating the alive allegations.
All right, how's he gonna? Is he?
No, he's dead. No.
See, I called it.
All right, and now he doesn't have to worry about any suicide strats either.
True. Because he's
It's just
two
all
sucks up.
gameplay.
That's
Yeah, that's true.
That was nice.
That was true.
Yeah.
That was true,
nice.
yeah.
You just dunked him right in the nose.
However, there is the issue that he's down over a whole stock.
All right, Chris Pratt. Yeah.
This
And
guy.
Pratt,
Mario, he needs to take a Mario combo too.
Chris Pratt. This guy.
All right, this
Down
is dead.
throw.
He's
Hey.
dead.
Oh, he
never
messed
mind.
up. He messed
Never
up.
mind. He messed up indeed.
Hey.
Oh, wait,
Hey.
That's literally my least
Hey.
favorite confirm in the game.
What? Down throw nair fair?
Down throw, up air, fair.
Nair fair?
No, it's
Whatever.
up air, fair.
You could do that too. Yeah.
You can, yeah, but that's more center stage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't
That was
like
kind
it.
of harder.
Nope.
Oh yeah, he's got
Revenge.
Oh, no.
Oh, he tried
If
cheating.
he revenged
cheat
that,
him.
that would have been.
I mean, it wasn't a bad option to go for.
Oh well, revenge when he's nowhere
He did
nearby.
it. He revenge player 3. Good job.
I know.
Oh, that shield bow.
That has
That
so
had
much.
two of.
That has so much base knockback, dude.
That did like 40%.
Yeah,
What the- of one fireball.
Oh
What?
my god.
30, yep.
Revenge?
I know, right? You can revenge that B.
Yeah.
They do a revenge it and then fair, huh?
He's gonna get back to him.
He's gonna get back.
Oh, good burst option.
Peter's slowly like figuring out what to do.
He should have grabbed immediately when he did that landing.
Yeah, that's what I was expecting. All right, so it's not possible. Oh well, you know, it
I
is
don't know what he tried
impossible,
to do.
actually.
Grab.
Hey.
Grab that shield.
I was gonna say it's not impossible because he could have gotten the stock and gotten some revenge cheese.
Yeah.
But you know, you managed to
He was slowly
He was
figuring
good.
it out. He was slowly figuring out what to
Definitely.
do.
He was.
Like that last stock alone was so much better than the rest of that game.
Yeah. But we'll see how he
And,
can adapt.
I think he took him to Town and City, and I like that pick.
It's a great pick.
Sinnoh is really good on that stage.
Like, I know Mario's still good on that stage because he's good everywhere.
Yeah, they just ban FD and Kalos every time.
Yeah, because we want a ladder.
Yeah.
We want a ladder.
Damn,
But I mean,
so
they can't really ladder to death on this stage.
Yeah, we can.
But on Town and City,
That's very
the side
situational,
blast.
but-
Yeah, but I can do it. We'll just be different. Me and you man do it.
Production!
I hate that shit.
There's no way that was true.
It was?
Not the dash attack, but the forward
Did
airs.
you see how the delay in the forward air?
No, but he tried to do a raw bear. He messed it up.
Yeah.
Hey, so still converted though.
All right.
Peter knows more than us.
Already started better.
This is already a
Get away from the ledge.
Yeah, okay.
Definitely want to get away from the ledge.
revenge.
Oh, yeah, that's deleting. Yes, sir.
The shield
Oh,
pressure.
he tried to catch him with that. Oh, he kind of used that to his advantage, which was
Yeah.
good.
Oh yeah.
He's dead.
He's not dead. He's not dead.
Hey.
He's not dead. He's good.
That was a good DI up, so he wouldn't get hit by the sweet spot of it.
Ooh, yeah, no DI on that down throw. Actually, I think
Oh,
DI.
he actually had the read, but just mistimed it.
He's dead.
Wow.
Peter taking the first stock with
Damn.
a nice nair.
Yeah, it's a-
Okay. This.
I don't even think Humans is expecting it.
I wasn't.
It's a new game. Last game never happened.
Today is a new day.
Oh yeah, no, that revenge got scattered out so hard.
Oh, he.
It never did.
He just
Also,
said.
Peter's not matching it. I wish U-Man would go for more pummels on this. That's just free damage.
He's dead. Never mind.
Whoa.
Okay,
Yeah.
now he's dead.
Does you-man use tap jump or no? I'm just like.
He actually used to. He barely recently converted.
Oh, okay.
Oh, he
Because I was
converted.
like, I was gonna like say like that could have been a.
Hold on.
Oh, he's cooking.
He's. Oh, I thought he was gonna get
killed-
an
he
upper
could've
there.
killed
Yeah,
him,
he could have upper paired, yeah.
I was gonna say Humans converted to the dark side. Tap jump off. How dare
I
you.
love tap jump off.
Dumb off is the best.
Yeah, like on crack. I swear.
I turn it on when I play PM though.
This guy. I mean. Kinda
Back
have
here?
to. He's
No,
dead.
he's dead.
No, it's
Never
Cinnamon
mind.
Town.
He's
No, he's
dead.
dead.
No, he could have lived that.
If he
That's a
revenged.
Cinnamon on town.
Yeah,
If he
could've lived that.
revenged.
Yeah, exactly. So you know what I'm talking about.
It really
not-
just feels like U-Man's just completely outspacing him at every given moment.
Why is that a true combo? Oh, this is scary. Never mind.
That's
That was clean.
that was
clean.
so good.
I hate Mario so much.
Me too.
What's he gonna do? You might just scouting him out.
Yeah.
What?
So,
Is
this
he
isn't a
good?
good character. He doesn't have enough variety in his options in order to get something started on U-Man. Everything that he can do, U-Man knows because the character's simple.
That was a
That was a bad
good
recovery.
fair.
That was a bad recovery.
That was
too.
a barely bad recovery.
It was a bad recovery, but good fair
fair
because
as well,
he
yeah.
recognized it at
Yeah,
least.
see, look, he knows what to stay away from.
He does. He's avoiding all the grabs.
What am I watching? That mix up was
It was
insane.
a mix up.
The no mix up.
Dude, what if? Oh.
Yeah, that's just
That's also a no mix up. He just
He's throwing out bears.
he stayed back here.
Just throwing out bears, you know. Some light. Some
Okay,
light.
but
tough.
is Peter gonna switch? Because both of those games went exactly the same. Like he started out stronger, but the result was literally the exact same. last
Yeah,
time.
a two-stock. Yeah.
And he's staying.
Also, what he said later, food's on him.
No, I
Oh
didn't.
shit!
And drinks. Oh.
Food and drinks on
I
him.
didn't say shit.
Dang, you're the best.
I am
Hey,
the best.
I can drink to that.
I can drink to that too.
I could drink to that too.
All right, bet. All Woody though.
All on with you. Yep. Look at how thrilled he is.
Very thrilled. Okay.
Oh.
We got game 3 going on.
Right, exactly.
Oh god, he scared
I'm surprised you didn't just cape.
I
He
thought he
was
was gonna
dead.
cape or flood.
Yeah. No, he's looking for fair. He's looking for the upper fair.
He's looking for it.
He wants it more than anything he does.
I don't know who he's hitting, but no.
Hitting me?
Good to remind us that move still exists. Okay. Tell him off stage what's he gonna do.
Oh, he didn't want to go.
I don't think he meant to trump. Yeah. It sucks.
It kinda.
It's like when you don't want to trump, you trump, and when you want to trump, you don't.
That's good.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
That's it. Okay.
Oh,
Finally.
all right. Now
He's got a
actually.
lead.
See, it looks like
Solid
last.
lead.
It's just like last game though.
No, he didn't get the stock first.
Up throw, huh? Interesting.
Before he did.
I'm pretty
No,
sure
he
that had to be missed, but
It was like he barely got the stock after.
oh, you're insane.
Back here. Oh.
Back throw.
Oh my God.
I was scared.
I was scared for you, man. Yeah. Up smash.
Yeah.
Ooh, okay, that's some nice meaty damage. Why does that hit through ledge?
He needs it.
He does.
Ooh.
Peter's got
That was
nice
immediate
lead so
after.
far.
Oh.
Okay, you're ballsy.
The lingering
you're
coin.
dead.
No, never mind. That was wrong.
See,
bro.
I love Peter. All right, I'm looking. I just saw him on the face cam. He's getting back, and you see him matching, and then he dies. It's just like, it's all right. Next talk, see him smiling.
Ooh,
I love
that
Peter.
would have killed.
No down throw?
No, okay. A little late on that. Maybe you're expecting you managed to hover around
It's
the
swinging.
shield.
All right, that was a good up. He just
really
say,
good.
get off of me.
Get off me and get
But
damage.
still, okay.
How's
This
the
is
jump?
he might
Okay.
actually take a game this time, but it's Mario. It's Mario.
It's Mario, yeah.
No, you can't.
It's actually like good to stay on the platform.
Yeah.
He didn't really get much because I don't think Umans was ready for it.
That could have been it.
The platform would have saved him right
The
there.
platform
It's
would
okay.
have saved him, yeah.
That meant if the platform was.
That was a really bad side B on his part, and now he's off
No,
stage.
That fireball kind of doing him wonders actually.
It did.
He would have lived either way.
He needs to
but
rack
yeah.
up some more
No,
extra
but I mean,
credits in this.
he had no resources. You might could have went out
But
there.
yeah.
Side B, up B.
Yeah,
Jump.
but you know, who cares? He brought it back
No,
anyways.
here we go. He used his up in that scenario.
Yeah, I know. See,
Or is that, yeah, side B jump still.
Dude,
What
Peter is
the-
pressing buttons.
he is. That was crazy.
He's
Ooh.
pressing buttons.
Hey, when you're in Incineroar, you totally can.
Oh my God.
Jesus.
No.
He's good. He's good. He's dead. Oh, that almost killed. Oh, he has no jump.
Oh,
Okay,
good
he
landing.
landed, he landed.
You meant expected the B.
Meaty
higher
back
B.
throw.
Yep.
Almost killed him. Oh, you should have reacted.
Why
You knew
is
was
he
gonna-
up smashing
You
him
knew
at
he was gonna
79?
roll. 3 upper.
Yep.
Oh, you man's is ballsy.
Oh, he saved him.
No! The drift's back! No!
He could have side beat him.
He should have taken him down. He's dead.
Nah, the Incineroar buffs.
This is scary,
Orto's not
actually.
gonna kill.
I don't see a way Peter brings us back.
After like fumbling that.
Yeah, he's dead from like pretty much anything.
How'd that hit Mario?
No,
No.
You're good. You're good.
What? He died from that.
That was terrible, Di.
He said, "Let me do you a favor." Held straight left.
Hey, Woody.
What's up?
Want a drink to that?
Yes.
All right, cool. Let's go.
There's no way that just happened.
Yeah, that happened.
There's no way
Some
that just
alcohol
happened.
for that last pool.
Yeah.
There's no way.
Yeah,
Let's
let's
go.
go.
There's no way.
Don't take my name off. I'm gonna still take this spot.
Same.
Hold this for me.
I'm holding it for you. Holding. I'm still holding. You ready to play? You ready to play? Hey man, are you Woody?
Yeah, I'm Woody. What's up, y'all?
Hey Woody. Your cloud looks pretty nice.
Thank you, Woody.
We'll be right back. Quick
No, we're
BRB
not.
scene real quick. Can you
No,
put a
we're
BRB?
not.
Don't do that.
Next up, we'll be up at Pool D. We'll be right back.
Don't do that. Production. Don't do that.
What's up? Yeah, we'll be right back.
Don't do that.
Stay tuned, y'all.
No, everyone leave the stream. Welcome back to Welcome back to CenCal Smash Summit. I'm Cap, no fucking master. Welcome back, everyone. I'm here on the couch with 3 lovely gentlemen.
Hi.
Hey, shout out to Alcon. We got Peter the Great, Lanny. These guys are already done, ready in the main bracket.
I lost
again. All three of them.
It's okay, I did too.
Some rough days. They definitely had a lot to deal with. I'm gonna say for the 3 of them.
It's fine.
But,
Salty's here, so I'm not gonna go 0-5. It's gonna be okay.
Salty's right there.
So.
Oh my God, Salty's gonna sucker punch you. Holy shit!
Can Salty
Hey, bro,
fight? Can that be a side event?
Bro. You better stop, bro. He put a bad snapback capacitor on mine.
Oh,
he got mad at me.
Wait, where's my controller? Where's my controller?
Yo, you better keep an eye on that.
I don't know where it is, bro.
Hey, so big thing about this.
Zandomo lost all of his hair. Oh, there we go.
Where'd he go? wait. We know the set's gonna go well if he's smiling. Is he smiling? Nah, that's sad.
Well, see, he's playing against Mario, so that means he can't play Rob. And I would be sad if I can't play Rob.
That's sad Domo right now. That's what it is.
Yeah, so
it's always a bad day when you can't play Rob.
You were just playing Cinnamon. I don't see that count.
Yeah, and I had a great time.
Who's in the back room watching this right now? It's Carnage and who else?
So
it's Carnage and production. Mr. Heated himself. No, that's not Heated.
That's
Crip.
A lot of the putting together of the bracket. Something I've noticed, because obviously I'm the one that, me and Carnage are the ones that put it together, that this actually has a direct effect on moi. Whoever is number 2 has to fight me tomorrow.
Sandomo, I respect your suicidal bravery.
Here's the thing, Weapon. This is me asking with all bias. Who do you want to win?
All I'm going to say before all the sets together, right? All I'm going to say is, hey, production, change the screen. Production! So, all I'm going to say is that... that I'm going to be silent. I don't want to spoil this.
All right, so this matchup's really fucking bad for Rob because Mario hits the C-stick button.
And Rob just can't do it.
Zandomo does not give a fuck what she's doing.
On his green button.
And then, are you sure?
Rob dies.
Positive.
But then Rob goes, I pressed the green button once, and you die.
True.
So it can work. Again, I will make fun of a lot of Rob matches. Like, oh, it's awful, it's terrible. It's Rob. There is no matchup in this game that's so bad that you can't just like nair and kill them anyways.
Some big details you guys have to know is Zandomo actually grinded with U-Mans for a couple hours. And they got a lot of games.
I really wonder how much it transfers though, like considering how different the 2 play.
It's still Mario.
I really love that decision to go off stage.
And I think it's the correct thing.
I love that change there. Zandomo, throughout most of the event, when he's playing as Rob ledge trapping, likes to do ledge trap, not go out get him. But there, he's on the air dodge. He was already on his way out there to go and fair Mario again. Just nope, not gonna risk it. Get the fair, secure the stock. I'm loving that change already.
All right, I cannot wait to see the Game & Watch come out, Game 2 from Dre, because regardless if he wins this or not, I swear he's gonna get Game & Watch.
I don't give a fuck. He can't hear me right now. If Dre pulls out any other character, it's curtains. I don't care.
This isn't over yet. This is
no,
and it's not just because of Mario. Hey, that's a stock. That's
Here comes Bing Bing
No way he
Wahoo.
lives this. No way. He's that fat.
He knows how to hold that left on the stick.
Wait, did he try to just cape that?
Yeah.
Here's very crafty.
Okay, something that I have a problem, that I think, I have a problem, that, wow, he's dead.
Oh, wow.
Wow, he's dead. Maybe he doesn't have a problem. Maybe I'll take it back. I'm not going to say it.
Then again, like, for everything, every bit of the lead that Zandomo had here, Mario just gets the full combo, and like Rob's biggest strength is just that he takes so much to die because of his recovery and his weight. Mario doesn't worry about that. Like, no, I'm killing you off the top. Your recovery don't matter. Your weight don't matter. I will take you up here and kill you anyways.
I mean, yeah, but that's why Rob can always make up the deficit, because Mario is known for his combos, right? The 0 to deaths and everything.
But then so is Rob.
Little known fact, Rob is also a Mario.
Did you believe it? This game is just full of Marios. That was the side B.
There's hella Marios in this game.
Yeah, up there, fair is just
Mario's a Mario,
Mario.
Rob is a
And that's the
Mario,
big thing
Luigi's a
I
Mario,
wanted to talk
Roy's a
about
Mario.
is,
Oh,
he
that parry.
lived that. That's the big thing I want to talk about is, Dre's going for these forward smashes, but with the character with this much range, I'm surprised he's still, wanting to put down on the board. And he's dead.
Oh my god!
No, he's not. He's barely going to live
That
that.
never don't kill.
That's the reflect? Oh my god, the damage.
Oh my
god!
How?
I'm literally gonna him up, bro. He's gonna start in double losers, bro. There's gonna be an out bracket tomorrow just for gas.
Okay, listen.
Break that mic noise.
There's gonna be like a best of, right? Like a highlight reel for Summit. That better be on it, just because I want to see what it sounds like.
Have a warning beforehand.
Oh, he
you're a
changed.
Joker.
He changed.
I mean, yeah.
Immediately to the Joker.
Okay, let me actually fucking talk about this because Mario's so fucking polarizing into all 3 of Zandomo's characters. Because, like,
Joker is still extremely lanky and good weight for Mario combos. Rob is fucking huge and is going to get comboed easily like we saw last time. And Cloud is extremely gimpable and Mario can go off stage very well. So this is really just about if Zandomo can play around the ledge correctly and not get like abused off stage.
Right. It's about how well can he play his win condition and how well can his character avoid Mario's. And in the Rob's case, he wasn't able to avoid it well enough.
Yeah, surprisingly, with how strong that game started, Dre, the rush back, god damn, that was impressive.
For sure.
But Cav's not wrong. I said this is a good way to kill.
Nope,
well,
he's
he
gonna
dead
die
here?
here.
No. Yeah,
he had already double jumped, so yeah, this is an easy counter, an easy spike.
He wasn't gonna make that easier, but it was
He's
good
trying to put the
coverage.
exclamation mark on it. Zandomo really wants to win this.
Now, see, actually, that was worth doing. Doing the down air there killed him faster, so he could keep Arsene longer.
Oh, nice call out. He only has an upbeat. Nice early
I
up
promise,
B.
he's that big brain.
Oh, last game started just like this. Last game started just like this, but the rally from Dre, we've seen it do it again.
It's the Smash Ultimate like top tier thing of like, it doesn't matter like how
no,
crazy it
that
goes. His characters are just so
I don't know what
explosive
he
with their
was looking
punishes.
for there, right? Like what he was expecting to get hit by that he needed to air dodge.
Like even if it was just like a fireball, like you could just tether again.
Honestly, well, what it might have been is because like coming from somebody else who plays a character with a tether recovery, a lot of the times like I'll reel in my tether with my shield button. So he might have
he forward aired out of that. I'm surprised.
I'm amazed he was facing the right way.
Yeah.
Big ledge trap.
I mean, so here's the thing. Regardless of who you're playing, you're still playing against Joker with Arsene at ledge, who has Arsene back air, you know? And
I'm good anti-air.
Yeah, I mean, covering everything, and I think he threw out a taunt there.
Gotta feel yourself somewhere.
I only like to film myself on the winner's platform when it's over, but okay.
Hey, that's somewhere.
That's somewhere. That's right. Let's see if you can close this out. And again, the thing I brought up earlier is that forward smash isn't working. He hasn't landed one, even though the character switched and this guy Joker has to get a little bit closer than Rob. Still, you have to get through all that range and hope he misses and lands in front of
Great
him. Right?
bait to punish that air dodge. Just follow along the drift and then catch him again.
Yeah, because a lot of Jokers, you know, they're known for that down throw into some kind of aerial mix-up, but waiting for the air dodge there, and he's going to be able to get the punish. And now Dre's in a hard spot because you have to get this kill soon, because if you don't, he has Arsene and can close out your stock. Like, you need to kill him, like, in the next couple of hits. Just like that.
Because if you didn't, you would have had another Arsene to deal with on top of another stock, and that is scary.
And now there's one of two things that can happen here. Either Dre gets some kind of cheese stock and Arsene doesn't come out, or Dre is going to be forced to play around Arsene at mid-percent, and that's going to be really scary because, like, 2 good hits and he's dead. But this could be it. Big forward air, but Arsene coming out for his Zandomo here. Now we have to
And he's retreating back to center stage. He doesn't want any of that.
Yep.
But still going to get grabbed and get that up air
Don't
off.
want none of those back airs. Don't want none of that offstage situation.
The air dodge out.
Oh my
big win.
He's taking a page from Dre's book. Like, yo, let me do that up smash real quick.
Dead.
No,
he missed it.
Quick roll in.
And there's almost no more Arsene on the
Oh, he's missing all these punishes.
Oh, get the down smash.
Just at the end when Arsene's about to run off, the punish that lands.
Yeah, 4 missed down smashes coming out from, or up smashes coming out from Zandomo.
I said he's no, I think I have to say the elephant in the room. There's a lot of pressure on him. Young kid out of Turlock. He's definitely got eyes on him.
No, yeah.
There's been so many questions talking about him, and I'm not gonna lie, myself included. We kind of expected him.
We're seeing a character switch.
Yeah, we're seeing a character switch. We kind of expected him. Oh no, he changed his mind on his way. He changed his way. He did. But
it's either that or he
even
couldn't find his
myself
fucking
expected
tag.
Zandomo to make moves here at Summit. Finally all these top players in attendance, and he's been struggling to win games.
No, yeah,
right?
and it's like
not even close to
not
sets.
only that, but he was also the second Arcadian winner over D-Tier. He got 13th at Central Stadium. A lot of people talking about how he could be PR if he's coming out, but in his pool, losing to Peter, losing to Infamous, and losing to Zandomo.
Yeah, he lost to himself, of course.
I mean, in the mental way, he definitely could have, and now he has to actually try not to lose to himself because he's gonna play Dre here, and if he loses this, he starts in losers tomorrow and still hasn't won a set. And a lot of people put pressure on themselves to go like, oh, I don't want to go 0-5, but you need to think about it at the end of the day. This is still practice, still regardless, but Zandomo wants to win, and he really doesn't want to get put at a loss here, but already offstage at 114% and almost losing this Arsene. It's looking a bit rough.
That's Arsene gone. And I am 100% in agreement with this State Mario pick. I don't know why, that's a good stock. I don't know why he would doubt himself, but you kind of see that head shake like, yeah, I need to stay this. I need to keep this going. There's no reason for one loss should I be switching.
Exactly.
Unless you're, there's a mid-set switch that I understand
that was so
if
clean
it's
before,
close.
that falling back here to grab in front of him was so clean.
Oh, this could be something here. Waits for it.
Zandomo really keeps picking the air dodges there on the up air ladders from Dre. He really hasn't tended.
Oh my god!
Okay.
Good dash
That's
back.
all we need. That's all we need.
Nice 2-frame. Arsene up B makes Joker much easier to 2-frame. That's like one of the only disadvantages that comes with having Arsene out.
Yeah, that is true. That is correct. I know Cav was talking about the Arsene being such a big factor, but it's gone. This is like I wouldn't even say this is even game. This is Dre leading.
Yeah.
By a lot.
Yeah, because not only do you know, Joker is still a phenomenal character even without Arsene. It can still build back the percent. But at the end of the day, having that Arsene, having it even somewhat close during the stock, you can net something big, whether it's a lot of damage or even like a kill, and you get a lot of
Catching
things
them.
But now
rolls.
Zandomo is going to lose his stock there, and his Arsene meter resets back down to probably about an 1/8, and now he really needs to start getting these hits in if he wants to beat Dre, because Mario's a waterfall character, you know, 1 drop, 2 drop, and then it all just comes crashing down, and everything can be really hard to deal with.
In this particular example for this game, we're seeing that Dre is just getting the more explosive options. He's throwing them out and they're not always landing, but because of just his willingness to pull the trigger instantly, he's getting these callouts that matter most, and he's getting these stocks secured much faster.
And here comes gonna be a lot of damage off of it.
Definitely.
Just almost 40%.
Oh, that's up smash.
Nice. Wow, that's the first time I think we've seen that.
Oh, got the taunt.
And
Oh my god, he's taunting.
And the taunt to get bodied.
Somebody get him on Yeet Smash.
And now Zandomo's smiling because he's like, damn, I hella got shit on.
He was like, yeah, I did that to myself.
Okay, the real question, Peter.
He knows.
Do you think, Peter the Great, do you think the Rob should come back out?
Absolutely not.
No?
You know what?
Do you think
What's the stage pick? Town?
the Joker
Town?
should stay?
If it's Town, I could see Cloud.
I could see
but
Cloud.
I could see
Cloud.
Joker.
I could
Dre
definitely
finishing
see
off
Cloud.
his 13th Red Bull of the weekend. He's unstoppable right
Yeah,
now.
bro, he
doesn't
doesn't believe in sleep.
We're gonna see the Joker.
Seriously?
Are we gonna see
I
the
was
Joker?
expecting the stick to Joker, and then depending on stage, maybe Cloud if he was running something different.
Because
but
here's
I
the
not see
thing,
him going back to Rob.
Cloud Mario is
It's
I
volatile.
Think it's volatile. I think it's an even matchup, but at the end of the I think Cloud definitely could favor in it because of Mario does struggle with those swords. But staying Joker makes sense. It hasn't been terrible these last couple of games. I think just trying to show off a little bit. Last game kind of got him blown up.
I can't imagine the amount of pressure that is on that young man's head to not lose this game.
Oh yeah, I mean it's tough, right? He doesn't even go to locals too often to begin with. That's kind of why he's in that hidden boss territory, right? So to suddenly be on such a big stage for CenCal standards, right? It's gotta be
and last second too, due to the PK drop.
Oh my.
That would have been a heck
of
a
big
momentum.
smash.
But all of his momentum that he was trying to build lost right there.
Yeah, and Dre and Zandomo have played in the past. They played at Central Stadium, and Zandomo actually came out on top in that set.
Yes, I do remember.
So this is a bit of retaliation for Dre. He's been voicing these last couple months how much he wants his run back with Zandomo and how much he knows he can beat him.
Yeah, I mean, Cav, you and I shared a hotel room with him. Dre was talking about, Zandomo's play, and he was like, oh yeah, I've kind of got his number. He hits a lot of buttons. I'm going to not do that.
No, Town and City way too high.
Just a little bit more rage or a little bit more.
Either side is great. I'm surprised Zandomo had a window to get out of there on that left side, but did not think Dre was going to follow up, and he almost ended up dying off.
The builder Mario, by the way.
Sun's about to run out.
He's building his way back to
he's building his path to Keo right now.
This is just his way of playing Steve and Mario at the same time.
I like that one, Peter. That's a good one. And again, Zandomo's just whiffing so much.
And don't roll in, baby. We all
At
know
this
don't
point,
roll
Dre
in.
has smelled that blood in the water.
And look, what is it?
A little bit of adaptation,
Stretcher back on. He's gonna lose that stock, but he's still got a lead.
Yeah, solid lead too.
Big thing, I just want him to stay off that top button. That's not helping him one bit, I'll tell you.
But if he's able to stay alive just a little bit longer, this percent could definitely come out.
It's not rolling.
Oh yeah.
All right, we're gonna see Arsene.
That's really good, actually, that grab there, right? Because that shows the conditioning that Dre's gotten on Zandomo, right? Because he keeps reading his rolls with the up smash run up, right?
But can he get a hit?
No smash.
No punish.
Missing that punish. And now you have another Arsene that you still have to keep dealing with.
Yeah, nice 2-frame.
Arsene's pretty beat, and Joker's pretty high percent.
Oh, he could have just grabbed him.
And this could be big damage.
Can Zandomo make the most of this Arsene stock?
Arsene's about to be gone.
And now Arsene's gone, and he's not going to die from that back air.
186. What a beat. I don't know.
Where's the...
Oh, he's dead.
There you go. Up air would have died. Oh, my gosh. But I guess the down air will work out. 43%. And Zandomo, if you see in the player cams, he is serious. He wants this stock. He does not want it. He is not done.
That's important. This is possibly his like chance at winner's stock right here.
Yeah, and here's the thing with Dre. He's a very emotional player, and that could be for the best and for the worst sometimes. You know, he definitely doesn't want to get ahead of himself. He might be nervous now, but he needs to play how he's been playing. Play patient, but it's
still
looking
has
like
not hit Zandomo
yeah,
since
he's
he's
losing
come
a
back.
little bit of composure here.
Zandomo is playing amazing. Oh
He's
my god,
just
this should be
fading around
death.
everything.
No, Zandomo not gonna get out there in time.
4%.
And this might be the momentum breaker.
Oh.
Here it is.
Both of them just swinging, but too big a commitment. Go for that up smash. Arsene up pretty early, but
big damage.
Oh,
And I don't know how that near missed. That was that close from hitting.
Yep.
Yeah,
But
all of a
that's
sudden it's not
70%.
looking too bad for Zandomo, you know, with Arsene here. 70%'s not the worst place to be. It only takes a couple of hits to match that damage.
And that air dodge will give him the window to start getting those hits. 43% already.
Oh, and this could be 70.
there you
That's
go.
66. And he just lost the Arsene, but this is an even game at this point.
A little too big a commitment for that ledge with the dash grab,
And yeah,
but
that's
still
up,
very
upbeat is
close.
what we're gonna see when you just want damage. You know you can't kill him right now. You need the damage. You might as well just uppy him.
Just really fast out of shield. Consistent.
Yeah, edge guard
Oh,
sequence.
and even
Very
with that, that's actually a huge
important
thing if
Ruffles
he
guard.
can get this Arsene right now. It's
There you
Arsene.
Yeah, Arsene's up. Gonna make him a little
This is
easier to edge
scary.
guard, though.
Up smash, and that's going to be it.
Committed
And you
with
see he
that
even
down
spaced
smash.
it. He knew it.
With
And
that.
Zandomo's been doing that all day with the Arsene. He is down tilted into so many people's shields and gotten punished for them.
He's got that power. He just
That
wants
was
to
a rough
go in.
through one. That was a rough through. I can't even
That was
lie.
rough.
That was Dre, get on the mic. Dre doing his 1 minute break. Kio's gonna go get
The
ready.
taunt to body though.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh,
Could be like that.
the builder counter pick.
The builder counter, he went
The builder
Steve.
counter pick.
You built him a coffin. What can I say?
So, what I was getting to, I don't want to call it too early, and that's why I kind of halted myself back there, is Dre, Keo. A matchup that these guys have played before. I always like to crack jokes because I said whoever wins this plays me tomorrow, but the big thing a lot of you guys know is when I play Keo, I don't win. Yeah.
So you're sitting here like, come on, Dre.
But on this other hand, we're not even talking about me here. When we talk about these set counts between Dre and Keo can't do it for some reason. And we've seen a different Keo this weekend.
Yeah.
We've seen Keo go to game 5 for a spot.
And that is the
we've
next
seen
thing
him
that Keo's
going.
like not do it.
And
That is a big
one of the
change.
things, like, something that you hate to see is these like long win streaks, and the other player, even though he's great, not even getting close, getting 3-0 by spot constantly, finally gets his first time. It's very close, definitely a lot of improvement. Is that going to happen here? Right? Dre has something that even Kat brought up about the mental. Dre has a mental coach now, and the guy's big on being calm, doing what you need to be calm.
Who is
I don't remember. He told me yesterday. I don't remember off the top of my head, but
Versus?
now that might be. Is that a factor to keep Keo held off, or is it not enough for Keo to be too ready for Dre?
Yeah.
Who's gonna win this?
And I want to make a quick note. So these players have played 10 times, with it being Keo's favor 7-3, but 2 of those sets were pre-quarantine. So their current set record post-quarantine is 6-2 Keo favor.
Okay. What were the last 2 wins? Do you know?
The last 2 wins were Keo's favor, I believe. Yeah, Keo beat him at CC 20 and losers quarters and Midgar Saga.
I see.
And he also lost to Dre at Midgar Saga as well.
Yeah, so he lost to
That's
Dre.
the worst thing about that,
the
right?
right back, right?
The fact
Yeah.
that, like, it still frame traps you into Mario getting the regrab.
I know, right? I hate it. It's just like,
No.
oh, I missed my big swing. Well, we landed.
No,
at the
so
same
that
time,
was
so
the
I
biggest
keep it
thing
going.
at I think Midgar Saga was the fact that Keo had a really good run, and then Dre came out of nowhere. Keo got upset in winners, and then ended up facing Dre in
Good
losers
catch
and
on the roll.
lost.
Throwing a big commitment on that chomp. Bike kind of stuck on the platform. I'm liking the use of chomp early. It conditions you to like not want to hold shield, and then Wario's totally down to be like, sweet, that means you want to move? I outmaneuver most of this cast.
Yeah, because his air drift is just so good, and he's so fast for such a heavy character.
Oh, wait. What was that
commitment
option?
with that up smash. Missing the second in air, so we're going to get jabbed for it. Bike keeps getting stuck on these platforms.
We see a lot of air dodges out of disadvantage for Dre for some reason.
Like really early air dodges.
Yeah, like he's at low percent. He's still got not that much hit stun. And Keo gonna get a little too greedy there, holding down on that up B.
Beefy up B, but nope, Dre was able to just block it up, get the punish. Good punish choice there too, recognizing like I can get down smash in time, even with the shield drop.
Interesting
out the
choice
damage.
for damage, but we'll take it. I don't think he meant that F smash, but you know.
I think he was too far from the plat to get like the follow up, so he cashed out for that damage early.
Oh, maybe that's what he was
F-smash.
fishing for. Okay, maybe I was wrong.
He goes from We have found the answer to Wario. Punch him. Guys get the cape jump for the immediate rising fair.
So big stock potential
What's up,
here.
Tay?
Keo has waft.
So
And what is it? Dre's already almost past 100.
Yep.
So
If he goes up the
almost
stock,
no reason to
all-
waft here, right?
All the momentum will be in Keo's favor if he takes the stock.
Here's another thing though, right? Like Keo has waft. Mario is like mini Wario because he technically
is waft.
Yeah, he always has like
What?
some.
He died?
I think that was just bad DI.
From a falling down.
I think it was pretty bad DI. I don't think Keo was expecting to be sent that far off of it.
The air
he's dead.
And that was
So
a bad
Dodge
air dodge.
And now Mario can open anything up. Like it's possible off of one grab, but so is it for Wario and Keo. You know, every hit he gets is gonna be terrifying.
And his immediate up beat is nope, get this guy out of my face. Oh, these air dodges, they're kind of being bad.
Oh, that's so scary, bro. You're just standing there waiting for him to roll in.
Yo, roll in,
He's like, do it, and I end this game early.
He's dead. Oh, he missed it.
Even with that though, he's got at 105 off stage. He might not even need that waft.
Yeah, Wario ledge trapping scary.
Especially with Chomp. Uh-oh.
But if you don't finish your food against the Mario.
Back
And a
throw.
lot of patient play from Dre, and he was kind of calling it out.
Oh, big dash attack,
over there.
huge call out. Whoa, why did that bike fucking fly? What's that?
Wario's buff, look at him.
Uh-oh.
Back
air,
Perfect
actually.
shit with that back air.
that was a
exactly
little
what he
too-
wants.
It does kill.
This is the best win screen in the game, by the way.
I was like, I didn't know
Keo
Keo was
was
behind me.
Which
What
one
the
Wario?
fuck?
What is Crip doing? What are Crip and Carnage talking about?
They're best.
I don't know.
He's talking about how he's like VIP bracket crazy.
I beat DT. The best player to ever fucking live. Keo's gonna go Rob. No, Keo went Rob against Fear at Den.
If Keo goes Rob against a Mario, I'm gonna cry.
That'd be funny.
I'm sick of seeing it. I can only watch so much Rob torture. Alright.
Maybe.
So far, no one's gotten their biggest starters yet, although that reset with the landing got
Oh
fair.
my
So now
goodness.
Keo's exploding damage.
What on earth?
To this is the last game. That's the thing. Or last set of the thing.
Chain.
Both of these players at 76%, you know, they're both trading these strings, but at the early string coming out from Keo, and if you remember from early this morning, I think it was first pool of the day, Keo talked about, you know, the innovation that he wants to push with this character, the kinds of callouts and combos and different kinds of mix-ups that he wants to innovate with the character, because he said on the mic, he wants to be the Wario, like the high-level Wario that the top levels,
That
you know,
down tilt. Sorry to cut you off, Cap, but that down tilt cost of the stock.
yeah. But he wants to be the Wario. He wants to be that top-level Wario that's innovative because he doesn't think a lot of top-level Warios are really trying to find something new.
Yep, there's a lot to be said about making your character your own, because like, it's one like my favorite player's T,
Man, I guess
and that's
we're
a
all
big
about
thing he
bad
says.
choices.
T's just straight up like, people can
down
practice
tilt.
for Pac-Man, they don't practice for me.
True, yeah.
So I respect that, but at the same time, like, you gotta check how creative you can be, because all the creativity in the world don't matter when Mr. Mario's laddering you.
This is something we're really seeing a lot from Dre is that overshooting. Like he's winning neutral once and he's trying to continue it way past the portion where he thinks Wario
And not
can't
like
really press
any
a button.
patient way or setup to like have a reset. It's no, I've got you, I will now hold forward.
Yeah. And we kind of see it on the down throw at high percents. He's like, I'm going to down throw you. I'm going to try to do this bear even though you're a mile away.
Yep.
That bear actually knocked him the wrong way. That's crazy.
Good chomp on the get up, command grab, put it in your like mix up of options and catch people slipping when they hold that shield.
Kind of interesting to see Keo not opting for too many like down air edge guards against right here, because I'm assuming, I mean, worst case scenario, it just trades, right? And as Wario, you're still left in a pretty good position there.
Yeah, you're the one on ledge.
I definitely think it's the nerves.
Yeah.
I think the closer we getting towards the end of bracket,
Definitely.
the more he's like, I don't want to do this down air. I'm so scared that I'm going to
He went
somehow
for
mess
one
this up.
down air and it was on ledge, like not past.
Good fast option.
And, you know, here's the thing. We haven't seen any half-wafts come out from Keo yet, and he's kind of just building building these full wafts. Part of it is, you know, he's not finding these openings for the half waft, but I think it's good for him to keep the full waft because he's keeping it close. But at the same time, Mario can make anything happen, and having your own comeback mechanic against Mario makes the game 1,000 times scarier for him as well.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I mean 100%. Like Mario's known for like robbing stocks, you know, at least like twice a game.
Yep.
He's keep catching these rolls.
Mario doesn't
with
just have a
dash
comeback
attack.
factor. He just has a factor. It's just the Mario.
That's why he's better than Wario.
Yep.
But Wario is so cool.
I love Wario's like one of my favorite fictional characters. I love him.
How do you feel about Wario Weapon?
Ah, he's not Waluigi. So I care
You're
about,
that guy?
I wanted Waluigi. Bro.
Oh.
I like them both. Why can't you like them both?
I do. I love them both.
Yeah,
but
they're
Waluigi's just a little bit more. No, I think Wario is an interesting character. I think.
Yes, he farted on him.
Oh my God.
Got the nair too.
I think he's interesting enough that he got that kill instantly.
Okay.
Look at him, he's crying, big old baby.
You can hear Wario's laugh even in the player cam.
Okay, unironically,
That is
that
the best.
link is so difficult to do.
Oh yeah, the
that
nair
shit
2
is
into it,
so
you have to like
hard.
buffer the jump. You
It is
cannot,
so
you have to
hard.
believe
Look at
it's
Kyo.
gonna hit.
Dude, unfazed.
Kyo's
Oh,
gonna,
we got the Tekken music, let's go. I like this song.
I wonder if Dre's gonna stick with the Mario.
Bro, Kyo's so raw.
Oh,
look at
think about
his
attack
beady
switch.
eyes.
Dude, Kyo sees red. Oh my God.
Look at him.
Kyo's gonna kill.
He's like, let me fix my hair. I look good.
Dude, if Kyo wins this next game,
I want you guys to know he took 20 minutes.
I
I want you guys to know he took 20 minutes to do his hair.
Gonna assault him.
Took 20 minutes to do his hair.
He looks fresh.
Kyo's slick back. I like the stage switch.
The small battlefield. Change the platform layout a bit, give you a little less size to run around on. But Mario can still do pretty good ladders here, so let's
Oh yeah, yeah, and you know at the same time, I don't think there's really a terrible stage for Wario. FD is like kind of difficult because your links are a lot harder. But if you give this character a platform, it's still a platform for him to land on and get
Not gonna
conversions.
die.
It's just extra up airs,
I don't think
yeah.
we're ever gonna see. I don't want to like call it, but I don't think we're ever gonna see Wario die off the top. I
Oh,
think
no.
he's just too heavy.
At any point where he might go off the top, those up airs just aren't going to link anymore. For
Yeah,
sure.
right? Like, once the confirm stops becoming true is around when Wario would be dying to it, so it's just not going to work out.
Oh, he's looking for
I
the roll.
love that fake out on the Smash 4 of like the roll behind grab, no, the roll behind,
Yeah.
run up smash. Like, you think I'm going to grab you? No, go for this. It's just like a creative mix-up. I love it. Try to go for the downer, just gets me by the up B. You're seeing right there, think what you're talking about. Just, nah, he doesn't really want to go for it. It's a risky option if he goes for it off stage. And then he risks losing stage control because of it.
Sour bear. Not gonna get that sweet spot.
Ooh, this first stock is so important.
Yeah, Wario's so heavy, man. Dre really just has to play. Oh,
Not heavy enough?
I guess
Up
not.
air
Bike out here.
170 is gonna be enough.
It's crazy, right? Because you're seeing Dre play like really disciplined in the corner, right? Because he understands like, you know, Wario's ability to like weave in and out and get those whiff punishes, right? So like even when it's his pressure, he's being careful not to overcommit.
I think that's kind of like like exactly what you're saying. I think that's.
Ooh,
that's
very good
take
up
a
smash
punch.
on that rising
I
aerial.
think his ledge pressure has been immaculate.
Oh, yeah.
Like he's been so patient on it. But we've seen Dre do a reverse 3-0 before this weekend.
Yep.
There's definitely a chance to do it again.
And Waft is incoming in about like 6 seconds, so.
Not gonna get that. He hasn't been getting those landing grabs.
He hasn't.
But
Oh,
I'm surprised we
There's
was
the
half wall.
There's the
Okay,
half
yeah,
wall.
right when it was about to be
The
full.
first one, yeah, and it's the so. If you use half waft, does the time that is building towards full waft still build towards another half waft?
No,
Well, yeah,
it
because
goes to
Waft is
zero.
just a timer, so it goes to 0.
No, it just goes zero.
Oh, it goes straight to
Yeah,
zero.
like, once,
Okay.
yeah, like once you pop your waft, even if it's a half, it resets the timer
Even if it's
completely.
nothing, so if you do the little like one, that's
Yeah.
just nothing. Yep, the one that trips.
Yeah.
Is it trip?
Yes, it trips.
Oh, where's he going?
He's so. He is. I can't remember.
Kyo's off the rock right now.
He's going crazy, dude, off of perk 30.
Kyo drinks a Patron before this match.
Oh my God, Kyo, the patience and
Kyo's
shit.
off half a bottle of tequila.
No, I'm not working that time. The immediate roll behind.
He had 3 shots of Sky vodka. Guy's playing out of his mind.
Almost at the 4-minute mark. He's getting close to
big
the
up
half
airs.
waft. He might not
Oh,
even
that's
need
it.
Oh yeah, caught the landing big time.
What a win screen, by the way. Wario
that's a
like
3-0.
mid-falling from being
Yeah.
hit. Just, I got him.
I love Wario, let's go shit ourselves.
And Dre, definitely upset with himself, but you know, it happens. Kyo played very, very,
It
very
is
strong.
what it is.
Kyo played very strong that set, and
Very.
he's been playing extremely well. Kyo! Get on the mic.
Look at Keo with his big eyes. He's
Talk
like,
to us, big guy.
All right, Keo. So, you know, you were talking this morning about like different kind of innovation for Wario, trying to push the character a little bit more. Were you doing anything like, what specifically were you looking for against Mario? Because, you know, he's just like you. He can get those conversions super fast and kind of just kill off of anything. You know, Wario can do it, but he also needs a comeback factor for it. So like, what was your plan going into Mario if he can just do the same thing you can do but better?
In the Mario matchup, like, you
close to the mic.
in the Mario matchup, you basically like just want to wait more. Cause like, I feel like the matchup is like I have one waff, but he has multiple waffs technically.
Yeah, we joked about that out.
Yes.
And like through ladders and stuff, so I had to be careful of that.
I think the trigger discipline you showed, especially towards the end of that game, Dre's ledge play has been amazing this weekend, and you literally held shield the whole time, knowing he was going to pull the trigger like 4 times before you could do one.
Yeah.
I said it's definitely really impressive. That second game waft. That second game, was that true?
It was true, but I think he could have DI'd it.
Okay.
Yeah, trying to get off the air too.
I said
is
I
so
think
tight.
something we saw a lot was those early air dodges. He was really scared of just you throwing up air, not even the waft itself, just the basic combos. At the very end, really clean stuff. That was a tough second hit into that waft. I don't even know how you found that.
Yeah.
But.
So that leads me to another question. I'm curious. Do you lab out these conversions and like sit there and like practice the timings, or do you kind of just like get it by feel?
I do it mostly by feel.
Dang.
Guys, fucking Chad. What can I say?
I know it. I see it all the
told
time.
you,
Every time
every
he plays
Wario player is like the most attractive, chatly man who's like
I
also
told you
a
it took
god
him
at
20
the
minutes to
game.
do his hair this morning.
Yeah, and
bro.
then they
He
play a
was-
fucking
waiting.
character that farts on people.
Yeah, and they play the character who's selfish, greedy, and eats raw food and farts on people. I don't get it.
What about Wario do you like, Kia? Like, why do you play Wario?
I think he's like the character that clicks with me the most.
Like personality-wise?
Huh?
Like personality-wise?
You like farting? You like money? You like
I
garlic?
just like comboing. Like I feel
He likes
satisfying
clapping
to me.
people.
So.
He's slapping people.
Have you ever played a WarioWare game?
Really good. I recommend
No?
them.
Keo,
Play them,
can we make the side event or like the side thing tonight? Keo plays a WarioWare game.
No,
on your stream?
we're playing board games at my house, bro. I'm gonna yell at him, bro, until he goes to sleep.
Yeah, we gotta play Scott Pilgrim tonight.
I'm so down.
Yeah. I'm gonna play more Slap
All right,
City
thank you,
tonight. That's
Keo.
what I'm doing.
All right, Trey, get on the mic. So the big question I have for you is, we've seen you contemplating a character switch, and that's known for your tag switch, right? For the smash stick to the tilt stick. Who was it? Who were you contemplating? Fox.
I was practicing a lot of Fox earlier. I was hitting a lot of micro-firms. And I was just like ledge trapping really well with them earlier, and I've just been, I don't know.
I said we saw the contemplating, and I'll be honest, on casters in your set versus Andoma when you were contemplating, and you did. We're all kind of for that, but in that second game, it was over and over and over again. What made you stay Mario?
If I'm gonna lose, I want to do it with my main.
I respect it.
I respect. I feel like that's a lot of growth. You know what I mean? Because definitely, I know before you used to have that kind of mentality. And I know you talked about your mentality, coach. Your
Yeah.
mentality definitely has changed in the past couple months.
It's been helping. Shout outs to Mystic from Louisiana. She's been helping with my mental a lot, and I appreciate it a lot from her because she's been helping me. And
so you definitely held your own. And
That choice of
the Mario is right there.
Yeah, that choice of like stay with the main shows a lot because it says like the growth is more important than the win in this set.
Yeah.
and that is a big step towards improvement. So absolutely, like that's
for
a
sure.
big play.
It was hard to like just to keep that mental because like I was pretty heartbroken after the second game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got nared at 30, died. I was like, damn.
That's the way it be.
Yeah, it
That's
hurts.
tough. I just like in my head I was like I want to switch, but I kept strong because like I said, if I'm gonna lose, I'm gonna lose with my main.
Yep.
Yeah,
Go back
definitely.
tomorrow.
Yeah.
And
I'm gonna
tomorrow,
try to push
you
my
lose
hardest
today with
tomorrow.
your mains, let you win tomorrow with them.
Yeah, honestly, bro, keep it up. You know, like I know I like to poke fun at you here and there, bro, but I expect to see you in top 8 during the main bracket.
I'll try my best tomorrow.
Mario's
I'm
gonna
playing
be
my heart out tomorrow.
You got it, man. Keep it up.
Thanks, guys.
All right. We're gonna.
Hey,
We're cutting away, all right? Because that's the last roll of the gauntlet.
I know. We got production Carnage taking his time.
Production!
There we go. No, it's it.
So Carnage, what's the dealio? What's the dealio, man?
All right, instead of everybody asking me 50 questions at once, how about I just answer it right now?
Oh, finally.
That'd be epic.
So we are doing a stream dinner. We're gonna take about a 10-15 minute break to set everything up, and all 15 present players that were here, invited, like voted in, all the official people are going to be sitting at a table.
You mean 16?
Carvy's not here.
Oh yeah, he left early, huh?
Damn, Carvia hella hates us.
So
What the
we're gonna
fuck?
set it up. We'll be back in about 10-15 minutes. We're gonna stream. You guys can eat us. Watch
What?
us eat live.
I didn't sign up for this.
I'm gonna watch us eat live, and we'll be back in a bit.
Yo,
though.
pick someone else, and I received my
We'll be
vote.
right back.
We'll be right back. 10-15 minutes of the stream dinner. Be right back.
CenCal Summit Day 2.
How you doing, ladies and gents? And welcome back to CenCal Summit as Carnage is adjusting his thing. But I'm your host, Weapon Ready. We have, as well as our host, Carnage and Nido Queen. We're at the Nido Queen HQ, where I got a surprise for the players, not just the top 15, but as well as our golden ticket buyers as well. You know, I'm very excited about this, as much as everybody else is. Nido's rounding up, and we're about to see them come in right now. The weekend's not over, folks. We're really, CenCal's a little close-knit when it comes down to this. Great idea that the team came up with to have this kind of, what I like to call more like a Thanksgiving meal for the players. And I don't know what to expect. We're gonna try to get their live reaction as they come in. Nino's rounding up right now, so it will be about a minute, but I'm excited for everybody that's been showing up. There's been a lot of games, a lot of pools, even a tiebreaker, an exhausting tiebreaker, I would say, at least for the first day and this day, if you guys have been tuning in. Gauntlet stages has ended. Bracket will be finalized tonight, so right now players are just gonna get relaxed, kind of get the nerves behind them before we start. Yeah, we're waiting for Nido. Nido, the man of the hour. If you guys don't know who Nido Queen is, pretty much the main sponsor for this event. Gave us the venue for the host and is endless amount of support for the community when it comes down to it. And Nido, we're ready for him. Players, I'll say as soon as I come in. Players, please find a seat anywhere on this table.
What's funny is that I've been waiting at the door this whole time.
Yeah, congrats. This table, everybody on this table, find a seat.
All right.
You can sit at any seat except for the one I'm obviously standing above.
Of course, you gotta be there.
This, then over here, this way, that way. If you are an invited member, if you're not, then go this way.
Yeah, you're not cold.
You guys over here.
It's gonna be, this is gonna be the best concept. It really is. Oh. You can have a nice meal together. Like all the main bracket players that are together. That's like my concept.
Yo! This table. Kyo's, I don't know who's more on.
What do you do is across the table from each other? I'm getting winning any nods.
There's no way we counted like. Yeah, go ahead. There's no way we counted it. Did we count it?
Yes,
did we count it?
Ruby? That's a fire.
No, we didn't. No, I didn't count it. Yeah, if you guys need a drink, you're welcome to go get a drink.
Can I get a root beer? There's seats here?
That's for, yes, you are welcome to eat. Nido gets you root beer. I'm gonna get you an ass whooping. That's what I'm gonna get you.
Yeah?
Oh, okay. We're back on the air. I'm sorry about that, folks. I don't know what he's doing, but
You don't want that offer.
you guys are welcome to eat. You guys do not have to wait. I appreciate those that did, though.
The greatest for Weapon Ready? Fuck Weapon Ready. Oh, this shit's cold. Where's the microwave? What? Oh, that's dumb. With the mic.
Right here. That's mine. You don't get it now with those, not the way those red eyes are going.
Wait, did you guys cow red or not?
The what?
What are you
Yeah,
doing
what do you mean?
here? On production. They get in the production studio.
What? Take a seat.
Damn.
Yeah, he's eating up the food. Damn, you made it bro. I hope you guys didn't hear that. I'm gonna act like Woody didn't say that. All right.
Is there seconds?
Damn, I don't even have a plate. This man's already trying to eat it. Alright. Bro, someone said something, Woody turned around earlier this weekend and someone said, "Is that Meister?" And I stopped. I just started laughing. And I think that's hilarious. Hey, Salty, how'd you do this weekend?
Terrible.
It's not over. What do you mean?
Oh yeah, you're right.
Yeah, you're welcome. Positive reinforcement. That's what I'm about.
Yeah, right. You were giving shit earlier. Can I get a plate without mashed potatoes, please? Without mashed potatoes? Who said that? Can I get my stuff in?
I think you let the rest of them in, right? Yeah. You can let the rest of them in. Either you take a seat. Oh, he wanted to go to bro. Yeah, he's special. I'm sorry. I know my production. My production. That's my chat production.
Hey. What are you guys doing?
You guys can sit wherever you want here.
We're just eating. There's no joke here. What do you mean? Wait, is this for us?
It's for you guys. I didn't say it. She did.
We got a camera watching. See?
I assume this was going to get another technical.
Just whenever I go up ticket. So, before I go and start walking around, and probably getting canceled on this table because some of these guys are questionable. Woody has your stuff in your face with your mouth, right? How did you feel about your 3-0 win out of your pool? Hey, be quiet. Huh? Okay. Number 2, be quiet. With the mashed potatoes in your mouth.
Swallowed them. I swallowed them. We're good on that. I don't even remember the question.
3-0. It was. Are we eating?
Feel good. I want to win. I know I can. That's all there is to it.
Confidence. I love it. I love it. Now, the big question here. I said you've been playing a lot of characters. I think many people were questioning if you were going to even bring 2 today. Do you feel like that was the right decision for this weekend?
Yeah. I had some close matches in some games, and if you play 2 characters, one thing that you know most of the time is you can never second guess your decision. Once you second guess, you lose.
That's true. Not a truer statement. I respect. If you're still in bracket, got a long day tomorrow, no doubt. I'll be moving around. I'll get around to you guys. Let me come through. Watch out, DJ. Salty, hold on. Turn around. So, Salty.
What's up?
There's still bracket tomorrow. It's definitely been a rough 2 days, right? So, I want to know your thoughts. How do you feel for tomorrow?
I feel like I could take one game from one of these players still. So
1 game or 1 set?
I really want 1 set, but if I take 1 game, that's good enough for me.
Do you feel like it's been a learning experience?
Yeah. You taught me pretty good things, and then what was it? I didn't think I'd be a little close from these players, in matches, but I'm kind of glad that I'm not far off. But I feel like if I play more, then I could get up there, guys.
I said it definitely is a learning curve, but some of these sets have been close, so it's been pretty impressive that you're being able to hold your own, even when playing from behind. Excited to see what you do tomorrow. Thank you.
Was I supposed to touch on that?
Oh my God, the chat. This is the chat country. We can't do this. You guys have to finish your food so I can ask the questions. Oh my God, Cat finished the whole play already. He's the next one on the questions. So, Cat Master, how do you feel about tomorrow?
It'll be interesting for sure. I mean, I think I played well in most of my sets today. Woody kind of shit on me, but it was my first set of the day and I was nervous. I played really well in the Carbia. I played well in the Fear. Played well in the Salty. We love that
The smile is undefeated.
But I mean, I think I can do well tomorrow. I don't know who I'm playing, but I don't really care because I'll just try and win regardless. So it'll be fun.
A big question I have for you is that infamous set. I said that last, the nerves on that last stock. You guys started going crazy. How did you feel in those last final moments?
I was nervous because it's still Falcon, and I think Falcon's one of those characters that Falcon's one of those characters that just inherently could just beat you. It's like Mario, it's like Wario, Frog. I don't know. I mean, at least for me, just because I panic. It's a mental thing, but it's hard. I thought I could do it, but I mean, it just comes down to nerves. I think I was playing well at the end, but it happens. So it's done. There's nothing I can do to change it besides trying to win tomorrow.
Definitely impressive towards the end. I think starting a lot of momentum, a lot of traction, and excited to see what you do tomorrow. Crazy, damn! Look at that Chad Luna. I can't ask you. Humans. Oh my God! Hold on. We had to go to humans. Humans. So humans. The big question is in the room. after your original. What? Oh, my bad. So originally, after your original pools, and then before your gauntlet run, you ran to Twitter, and I'd be honest, very uncharacteristic of you. Do you feel you still got the juice for the rest of this bracket tomorrow?
Yeah, I do.
Juice? You mean? Do I mean? I mean like first place overall.
Yeah, I could do it.
My big question that I want to hear your thoughts is, I'm not asking who you worry. Who's the one person you think that you still can beat, but it's going to take the longest and the most out of you?
I definitely, I'm not sure who's in front of me, but Woody is definitely somebody who can take me down and spot for this. But I'm not sure. Like, I have to see again who's in front of me.
I said, definitely. I said it's a good thing he brought Woody. I said I had a conversation with Woody, and he says your guys' set count has been going wild. And he said he can't figure it out. You guys are trading back and forth, and he says you're good, you're great, he's great, and he doesn't know what's going on at this point. And he said he's hoping for some consistency. Do you think you're going to be the one that finds it first?
Yeah.
I believe it. Confidence. You man's always the most relaxed, probably in the venue, and good to see what he does in winners tomorrow. Good luck. Dre, we talked about mental coaching a lot. I said, I think as a NorCal/CenCal player, you've had probably the most growth in the region, right? And when it comes to mentality. Do you think you're there, or what percentage do you think you are mentality-wise? Are you in your goal of, I won't get tilted or I won't get mad, I'll stay focused the whole set? 50%, or it can go a flip of a coin, or you at 80%, you're almost there?
I think I'm still a flip of a coin, but I've been getting better at it with, especially as late. If I'm down 2-0 a lot of the time, I usually like to take deep breaths. I started taking deep breaths more now, and just be like, all right, relax. I can do this. Anything's possible. It's still Smash. My character's busted. I can just ladder them, and they can just lose.
I think the last big question I have for you is, mentality out the way, do you think Mario has it? Because there's been so many characters that you kind of dip your toes with, right? And they did great. We can't lie, they did great. And it almost looked like they had potential. Do you think Mario's the one where you're going to stick with in this next year?
100%. Unfortunately, I don't like playing them. I'm going to be real.
What makes you say that?
I don't have fun with them. I never did.
It's unfortunate. I always have fun because I win. But that's besides the point. Barry wins as well. Crazy. Good luck tomorrow.
I don't have fun with the characters.
Trying to go back. We gotta go back. Shooting you back. You man is actually a king. The way he eats his food, I can't finish that whole plate. No, I have to slow down on the chicken. I can't eat that much that fast. So, the long ass. No, next. I have to ask the young lad. This one, the talking point of CenCal for the past couple months, I would say. So Zandoma. There's a lot of stress on you this weekend, okay? And as Cav is, sounds like he's drowning at a pool, but standing there for some reason. But the big question, Salty with a full plate. Oh, he's getting me distracted, bro. He said, sorry, before we talk about Zandoma, Salty has a full plate, and he said, are you going to finish that? There's no way. There's no way. This guy is a breed of his own. Bro.
He just doesn't want other people to.
So Salty's mad about the 5-0. He's trying to gatekeep the chicken now. My bad. So, back.
Why they have to make it fried, right?
You guys don't need to hear that. So, big thing about the region was talking about is Zandoma, when you first came out, made a lot of moves. And I'm not going to lie, there's a lot of weight on you. This weekend, there's been eyes on you from everyone, from the top players to the region, and now you're coming out on loser side. How do you feel about coming out for tomorrow's bracket?
Pretty trash at this game, honestly. Better, honestly. If I win, then I'll be better.
I feel it. Do you think it's because of the character pool, the diversity that you have?
I feel like Rob has gotten me to where I'm at now, and in 2 sets, I kind of relied on other characters like Joker, pretty much. But if I just focus on just playing Rob, I think I'll be fine. and I should just stick out sets more as Rob.
I think, like most people say, when you have the multiple character pool, that most people don't have that problem. Most people are like solo mains. It definitely is that hard thing because you sit there after a loss and you kind of think like, is a switch viable? Should I really switch? So excited to see what you do. Excited to see you stick it out with someone. I definitely think consistency is where it's at. Good luck tomorrow's bracket. Cav, how long until you think you get banned by me?
Not very long, but you know, fuck it.
My ban list is getting filled. My ban list is getting filled so fast. You're too good looking. I can't look at you. I'm about to go over and kiss him. Oh, sheesh.
I can't believe I'm banned for busting videos. Goddamn.
That is a violation. If I ever see a busting video again in my life.
Do it right now, do it right now.
No. So, if you guys ever see a Boston video, if you've never seen it, good luck. That was great. Keep it that way. So, question I got for you, Lance. This is a real question. No jokes aside. So people have really questioned your character choice this weekend. So people have really asked. People outright stated that they think you should be playing PT the whole way, and you've been going back from PT, Wolf, and Marth. And a lot of people are questioning the Marth pick. Do you think they're right?
Do you think they're right about the fact that I shouldn't be playing Marth?
I know.
No, I think they're all fucking idiots. Because I don't give a fuck about my character choice. I care about my skill as a player. Hell, I'm not even here to do well at this event. I'm here to do well at future events. I'm here to come, grind, get the biggest summit boost you've ever fucking seen, and then become a threat at locals after this. I don't care about this.
A lot of respect putting on your name about your PT. Does that, as a person, as a player that's trying to pick up a new character, does that bother you? Do you feel that like, or is that like a grain of salt because it's respect? Because they're like, I want to see his PT, I know it's good, but then you choose Mark. Is that respect for the character?
No, not at all. I mean, again, at the end of the day, like I'm just here to play the game, and I'm here for myself. I mean, I get it, you know. Like I respect. At the end of the day, like jokes aside, I respect other people's opinions. But I want to prove that I can do things my way.
As a person that's definitely trying to change the game in CenCal, I appreciate it. It is a tough job, right? And you have to get through those games and those matches, and just to get that character up to that same level. I said we definitely saw your comfortability on PT, and we definitely see you figuring it out with Mark. So I'm excited to see what you bring out tomorrow, and your choice for tomorrow's pick, right? And the loser sets what character's coming out. That's just what I'm excited. You don't have to tell me now. I'm excited to see what comes tomorrow.
I don't even know who's coming at it. Depending. Oh
gosh.
I'm a counter picker, so who I play depends on who I'm playing against.
It's not even a flip of a coin. That's a roll of a dice. Spot. Sorry, my favorite bowling enthusiast. Real question, of course. You went 3-2 twice in your pools. I said a lot of people still figured you'd come out on top, and as they should. I said you're not seed 1 at this tournament, but do you believe you have what it takes to take it off?
What does it take? I think the question is, what does it take?
I don't know. The only person that doesn't take is I don't give a fuck what she's doing because he doesn't. He doesn't take anything.
He doesn't. That's because he's a real one.
That's true. I can't deny that.
Listen, a lot of people have a lot of questions, and I'm here to say they will be answered.
By you?
In due time.
I respect it. I respect it. You know, Spot actually, real experienced player. I'm excited to see what comes tomorrow. You're starting on winner's side. Do you think any of these guys are going to be a problem at all? Even a game problem?
I think a lot. About all the intricacies that are involved with being in the winner's bracket. I believe this will be a very big day.
Crazy. He's like President Biden. I don't know when the sentence ends.
You know, I can say a lot.
It never began. My bad.
I can say a lot, but I won't. I'll keep my message short and concise. You sound like Shell Soul. I just want everybody to enjoy themselves.
No, a lot of respect for it. A lot of respect. Spot's been in the limelight for a long time. And good luck tomorrow. I wish the best as we're here in Vision Lab from the llama. But it's all right. Vision's currently dying on the couch, but so I think our last the most important interview I think there is Luna. So I talked to Luna off stream a little bit. We had a good conversation. Luna came out to beat Infamous 3-0 pretty convincingly, I would say. Even with the character switch when it came to the end, which was probably the closest game of them all. And what I want to know is, after that win, how do you feel? What's your confidence going into tomorrow's bracket?
100%. I am 100% ready to take this whole thing.
He is right. That's some confidence. Luna's actually been one of those guys, and I've had this conversation about. He's one of those guys that I think lets people on PR. Like when he doesn't show up, he's letting them take it because he knows he can just come back and take it right back. I said, Luna's also a writer. This man works his ass off. Do you think anybody's going to stand there? Or anybody specific? Anybody specific is going to give you a problem? Like one person in this. I hate Mario. I've actually seen a good amount since. I think you've beaten him once, I think, correct? Oh, was it? Only once. I did see that. And it was only once in all the set counts. Did it again! Two Marios. But he is on winner's side though, so that is different. He is on winner's side. So I said, interesting to see that. Do you feel like it's you? It's Mario.
It's definitely both Mario and you managed to get access to how I play. So I need to change up my game plan. UMass is going to make it all to winners and grand finals.
It is believable. UMass has made some crazy runs, especially the recent ones where you've been in grands, I think, almost every single time. So I'm excited to see. I know I said it's surprising to see the confidence. I know when you first came back, there was a lot of these matchups and you were working your way through the PR. I said I'm excited to see the confidence change. We're like ready, like, you know what, I'm here to learn, I'm here to win. So I'm excited. Good luck tomorrow. And good to start off the winner. I think that's all I have to say. You know, we have had some crazy sets, and tomorrow's gonna be a long day. Like, we're getting banned. We're getting banned. We're getting banned. He's banned on Twitch. I'm just kidding. So, you know, tomorrow's gonna be a long day. That's the finals bracket, top 16. People are gonna start in losers. No one wants to be the one that goes 0-5, 0-6 at Summit, but now the money's on the line, right? One win, and you go up maybe hundreds of dollars, right? This is one of the biggest prize pools we've ever had. I think might be the biggest prize pool, is it not? Yeah, very, very close to the stadium prize pool. So, yeah, if not more. Crowdfunded, I really appreciate it. I said, interesting to see that when you see Smash Ultimate Summit doing it and a really close-knit, smaller version of a scene being able to do the same thing is quite impressive. I said, again, shout-outs to Carnage for putting a lot of this tech, the tech together, the stream together, our stream helpers, whether it's sort of Squinty, Carmel's Light, or Heated, as he's like standing up when I talk about him. And then Nito especially because of the big sponsorship he's done. Where's Nito at? Nito's outside. And of course, our casters. But this is not the end. We're signing off, but we'll be back tomorrow, and we'll see you guys then.